Hi, I'm Abs from Woodland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Woodland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Woodland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from B Crafty. B Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the B Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Will it ever stop? Will it ever stop out there? Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I hope you're well. It's Monday morning. Is it Monday morning? It is Monday morning. I had the weekend off. I thought it was a Wednesday. It's Monday morning. It's something of February. It's a happy 8th of February already. That means Valentine's next Sunday. Sorry. If you're in love out there, bless you, but so that means not really middle of February already. Well, I never. We are talking happy hours, is what we're talking about this hour, and it is going to be a jubilation of an hour. It is going to be it's going to be a cracking little hour. It's going to be full of festivities and joyousness. Could you tell I've been listening to Vanessa Feltz this morning with all the words that she just throws in randomly into her sentences? We've got some crowd. What I would suggest you do is you shop ahead of me for this as well. You're already shopping ahead of me as well on this. I don't think I've got another happy hour this week, so we're going to do it again today, what we did last week. 3-word Monday. Send me 3 words in that have summed up your weekend, though, as it is Monday morning. 3 words that have summed up your weekend. Sum up my weekend would be long, same, and crafting. Because we were just talking before we came on there. I think we've all dabbled in the world of craft over the weekend as well. So yeah, send me your 3 words in. studio@hochanda.com. Everyone, Matt, start thinking of yours. I'll ask you when we get towards the end of the counter. Just have a think. That's why I pre-warned you. And in gallery as well, have a little think. Right then, here we go. Let's kick straight off. We are talking Ranger. First of all, we're talking blending tools. You are getting the actual blending tools in there with 4 of the foam pads already attached. These are the little Velcro foam pads. These are the foam pads that will fit underneath your little inks. So you know our L's. Arels keeps all her little circles underneath each ink pad so she knows which one goes for which is very, very clever of her. Then you've got your 20 of the refills as well, so I'll throw in an extra 20 of your refills that are already there. I will also give you then a set of blending brushes, micro blending brushes to be precise. Look how fine these are to go through your stencils and things like that. How beautiful are those for all those little detailed works. And they're flexible, which is always handy. So if you're putting pressure on, it's always good to have a little flexible end. And then We got a little set of daubers in there. Now yours will come like this, okay? So yours will come clean. I've been playing before the hour to Kaneko again. Look at that. So we know the name already, don't we? We know that Paula was here. Means mooncat in English. Don't know what it means, but you know when we were talking about Inges last week with Paula, so it's them. So we know they're good quality, and they do work beautifully as well. I've just been literally playing before I came on air, and I've just been sort of shading the edges for a piece of artwork that no doubt will be worth a fortune. £19.99. You're saving £10 on this. The price will go back up to, though, in 56 minutes and 18 seconds, £29.99. Well worth having a little look. Very, very busy on this one as well. So if you want it, I would get in quick if I was you. Same with the next one as well. £11.99. 000775 is your item number for this one. I wonder if this was the 775th object that we bought here at Hochanda. I think it was. What you are getting is, this time I'll give you 6 of the finger daubers. And I'll also give you finger dauber storage, which holds 40 of your finger daubers already in there. So if you want some, I can open a dauber. This is, once to get this, ladies and gentlemen, press read. If you've got Sky Plus, Sky Q, start pressing the record button now. This is going to be a demo of the year. If this doesn't get me Crafting Man of the Year this year, nothing else will. Dauber housed. Oh! And now, you see, can the lid be closed, they're all saying. Dauber stored. Off I popped in crafting class. What's that? You'd like a green dauber? Bear with me, Margaret. Bear with me. Would you like me to dauber for you? You see? I love this. They're telling me not to wiggle my dauber. I did it once. I nearly got arrested. I won't be doing it again. But I absolutely love it. Look at that. That is very true, Webster, the director currently in my ear. I don't know if you said what I'm about to say, but it sounded something like it. If you had little dolly mixtures, you could pop one in each little compartment. Also, it's not food-based, but you know what you could do? It's not food safe. You could use it as a little tablet holder. That's all they are. They're just compartments. So if you want to jate it down, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, a little tablet holder that you've got there. My Meg is currently looking now and going, Adam, you're skating on very thin ice with the lawyers. Just stick with daubers. You're on the ice. You're on the ice. You're a bit like Bambi. The lawyers are like this, currently writing emails. Very busy for these £11.99, 000775. It was in the demo, Meg. That's why they're loving it. It was all about that award-winning demo. Putting the dauber in the box. It's all about the demo, not about the base. It was all about the demo. That is, right there, Crafting Man of the Year. Move over, John Lockwood. I'm coming through. He always gets second place, our John. Always gets second place, bless him. Never first. You're also going for this item as well. I like this. You are going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps. 6 stamps, wooden blocked stamps at that as well, with your sort of, I'm going to say red rubber, but it's actually pink rubber, on the back. Look at the details that you're getting in there, though. Now, we can't exactly tell you whether it's going to be these designs. No one can specify to us. We have asked the question, but no one can really tell me if it will be these designs or not. We think it might be, but if not, you're still going to get 6 of the cracking little designs. But what you're also going to get are the pens as well. Okay, now the pens are amazing because these are basically like a little ink pad in a pen. So what you can do, they're double-ended. Oh, bear with. Still on the telly, still doing it. They're double-ended, so you get the fatter end that's there for your little brushwork lettering. Then you get your pen end as well, so you get your thin end that's already in there. So they're dual end, which is nice. They're water based and they're non-toxic, which basically means now what you can do. because I'm bound to make a mess, is, we'll do it on this green one, is colour in your stamps, because these are what they were made for. This is why the bundle's been put together. We don't just throw these shows together. Well, we might do. Then putting this in like this. I'm only going to do the top line because this, I know once again, this is a award-winning demonstration. You don't see any other craft presenters doing this on other channels, do you, eh? Getting involved. Just stand there. Now, give it a stamp. Let the ink absorb into the paper. Chocolate Baroque taught me that. Well, she didn't teach me, she drilled it into me, to be honest. And then, and Leslie. Then, I didn't really put much ink on my block, to be fair. But it works well, though. It works well. Then you could go back in with your pen, give it a little colour in, or we could put like little arrows through it if we wanted to. Oh, Valentine's Day, here we go. Valentine's Day, here we come. Oh, look at that. And then you just wipe it off. It's all, because all the pens just wipe off because they're washable, they're waterable. So they will wipe off as well. Beautiful. It's well worth having a little look at all of this if I was you, for the sheer fact they are very, very busy. You are going to get the 10 pens and you're going to get the sets of stamps as well, is what you're going to get. All of this for £19.99. 885280 is your item number. Saving of £10. Usual price £29.99 today. Something else, you're loving everything on this little show today. Our MDF toppers that we're looking at here. You're getting 40 pieces in total for £9.99. 308389 is your item number. These are your Craft Yourself Silly MDF Plaque Toppers Sentiments Collection. As I said, 40 pieces, things like anniversary, congratulations on your, for you, birthday, happy, for you, with love, thanks. Then a few blank ones. Then you get like different shaped ones. You got congratulations, with love, for you, congratulations, thank you, happy, birthday, on your anniversary. I'd like to thank you on your birthday. Happy. We were doing so well. Anniversary as well. So you get all of these. Oh, it's all stuck on. And you also get your clear ones as well for £9.99. All of this for £9.99. It works out to be 25 pence a plaque. I love it. I really, really do. For £10 saving, you can't go wrong. £9.99 today. 308389 is your item number. Another item from Craft Yourself Silly is the MDF cat hangers that I've got here as well. You're getting lying cat and you're getting climbing cat. You're getting 4 pieces in total for £11.96. What a bargain. 925942 is your item number that you're looking at for that as well. Well worth having a little go. We've also got a painting kit on the show. We've got 2 different designs as well from designs. You've got a ride in the sun and then the refreshment. I fancy the ride in the sun. I don't know about anybody else. All that for £9. It's basically like a colour by number. The picture's already there, and you just colour it in. I'd quite like these. You get paints included as well. Oh yeah, you get your paints included. So, and you get your brushes in there as well. Everything will be broken down. £9.94. My director, our website, he said he got these when he acquired some. Let's put it that way. And he said they're cracking. He said they're absolutely amazing. He said you get everything in there that you need. You got access to step-by-step. Oh, hang on. So for £9.94, we get the image drawn for us. We get the paints thrown in. We also get the paint brush. And we've also got access to the videos as well to show us how to paint. And you also get a colour guide. And your images is already on the canvas. So it's not paper, it's canvas that we're talking about here. And it also tells you in percentages how much colour to mix. You do get that perfect colour every single time. £9.94. It's well worth having a little look at this. Something else that we've got canvases on their own. So if you are a drawer and you can draw, I wish I could. I so wish I could. £29.99. You've got 2 sizes of the 16 by 12 and 3 of the 10 by 12, which makes 5 in total. You also get your little bits of wood to make them a little bit taut in there as well. £29 and 99 pence. We're giggling at the last photo that you just saw then of just a white bit of page, that one. I don't really know what we're trying to prove with that. 271, or the corner either. I don't know what we prove with the corner of the canvas. 271-825. I'm not selling these very well. 271-825 is your item number for your canvases. So if you like doing things like your dirty paws, things like that, perfect for your canvases. Perfect for your paints as well. I reckon it would also be good, and I do need to ask our Donna from Pearlywinks if you could do it with a canvas, and I'm guessing you could. If you had a large canvas, you know the shaving foam technique? Me and Derek were talking about this morning. If you do it on a larger scale and put your whole canvas in, you're going to have instant works of art, aren't you? And if you go in with your Pearlywinks and your sprays and stuff and your micas, it's going to glisten basically straight on the wall. I never thought of this before. Well worth having a look. Let's say hello to Facebook land. We are live on Facebook. Our Stacey says she needs some of these daubers in her life. Get some because they're selling quick. If you want the daubers and the storage, I think she's more after the storage. Get it while you can. Our Dave and Brig are on there. Dawn's on there. They called her Dawn. Heather, she's always there. Always. You can never fail. She's always there. And my one little viewer, I think, is you, Heather. Who else we got? Sylvia's online. I don't think Sylvia's got hot water. I'm quite concerned. Oh, no, it's Sarah John that's got no hot water. Good luck again, Sarah John, for your hot water. Good luck. I hope you get it today. I don't know why. Pauline's on as well. Pauline's watching you. Bit weird, Pauline. Paola's watching as well. She can't get away, can she? She can't get away. What's the time? 7:15. She's back in work mode on the old Facebook Live. Our Carol's just joined in. And there you go. Right then. I can't keep up with the conversations, you see, so I can't unless we go for tea. Right then. Mixed Media Bundle is what we're talking about now. I just thought while we're showing them shields, I should have had a little sip of tea. £9.90 is what we're looking at. You get loads in this. That's my editorial. You get loads in it. £9.99. £9.90. 348 976. Let's press on. So you are getting 5 sheets of your grey board. You will get 5. I've only got 3. You will get 5 of your grey board as well. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got 4. I've got some behind here. So there's your grey board. Good, strong grey board. Oh, it's white on the back as well. It's good to know. So you can stamp onto it. It's good to use. You get white grey board on one side, white on the back. Then you've got your craft card. You're getting 20 sheets of this. It's nice. It's good weight to it, craft card. I like making cards out of craft card that you've got. This says 170 GSM as well. Then you're getting your white lined chipboard. You're getting 10 sheets of this size, which is your 10 by 10, and then you're also getting 20 sheets of your large one. Now, one's got craft card on the back, one is natural. Okay. Just so you know. And then as well, I know there's a lot of and thens, polypropylene. These are good. These are handy. You're getting 10 panels of these. If you like doing your inking techniques and you haven't got a glass mat, these work wonders because you just stamp onto it and pick them up with your water brushes. And you can do all your techniques on these as well. So if you've got things like your water brushes and stuff, it's well worth getting them. You're getting 10 of them. I'm currently using a little tile. I could do with some of these. 65 pieces in total is what you're looking at for this as well. It's nice. It's good. It's well worth having. £9.90. You may not need it now, but you may need it later on. Oh, we got, look, our Claire's just joined us. Jude's just joined us. Tracy's watching as well. Oh, I like Tracy's photo. It's a little picture of a dog. £9.90. 348 976 is your item number for this as well. Now, I haven't got many of these. You've been shopping really ahead of me for this. It's already limited stock. I've only got 2 left. This is your Woodland leather. Yes, Woodland leather 9 by 6.5 leather journal notebook. Now, look, this reminds me of like an old spell book. I imagine, I'll show you all the colours. You know when you open it, you just go... you start making a big cloud of smoke, and it's absolutely beautiful. Let's have a closer look at it. So you get the beautiful details down the front. Now this is all like it looks like rhinestones, but it's like brads as well. It's absolutely stunning. All the leather work at the back is rock hard as well, which is beautiful. It is genuine leather as well. You've also got the clasp that's in there, nice sturdy clasp, and doesn't open. Okay, it's all that hook and eye, and then it's just when you open it. Look at the pages that you're getting in here. It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. You've got 190 pages in the paper, leather bound all the way. This would make a beautiful journal, is what it would, if you're using it as a journal, just to jot down your thoughts for the day, maybe, or maybe it's going to be your book progressing forward. Maybe it's going to be your healthy book that you jot down. Right, I went for a run today. I did this today. Maybe you write music. Maybe you write lyrics to love songs. This could be your next. Oh, so you imagine it opening up, and you read it and go, oh, your Christmas hymns. Hark the herald angels sing. See? Or you could open it and you could say, well, whatever you're into. You could be into the metal if you wanted to. The metal. I wouldn't know. Look at me. I'm all about a lame page. Now, £29.99 is what you're looking at for this. 234097 is your item number. 40 minutes, though, and 26 seconds before your price runs out. They are going quick. Penny's just joined us as well. Morning, Pen. I hope you're well. Now, there's nothing like a random happy hour, is there? We were doing so well, craft-related objects. And now, we've got simple but effective designs, is what our sheet says, that we all read off. This is how we get our editorial. Hanging baskets. What is it about this show and heart-shaped stuff? We've got heart stamps. Now we've got beautiful heart, coconut. Tumbled out of bed and I stumbled in the kitchen. Heart-shaped hanging baskets. How do they work? Limited stock? Gee! Now, how do they work, I hear you cry, Adam? Well, bear with me, I will tell. You've got a coconut matting all the way around the edge. We've got half of it on the table. So what you do is you add your plants and compost into here. So into the grooves. There's the grooves down here as well. And obviously, as it blooms, it's going to be beautiful. It would also make if you took this chain off, which you can take it off there. So you can take the chain off if you wanted to. Make a beautiful table centerpiece. Technically sold out. You are loving. Technically sold out. Well, we've sold out, Jolene. We're sold out. Sold out. Well, Dolly Parton was on the Great Pottery Throwdown yesterday. Oh, if you've not, she was apparently, I missed it last night. I was tired. I fell asleep by 8. But I'll watch it on rewind tonight. Is she a crafter? A potterier? A potter? I don't know what Dolly Parton is, but I know she's very good. Dolly, if you're watching, Skype me in. Skype me in. Right then, if you've not become a Freedom member, why not? I want to hear you cry. You get a monthly newsletter, you get a tiny little badge, and if you make more than 2 purchases a month, Freedom really does pay for itself. Leonie, tell me more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Oh, Sylvia, I've just been catching up on some of your comments. Sylvia, I'm so pleased I made those draft excluders. The way the wind blows and the fine snow, the snow is actually coming under the back door. She's got snow under her back passage. Well, Sylvia, I hope you're all right. You're not snowed in. You wait. If you get snowed, if you need me there with me shovel and me plough, I'll be there, Sylvia, for you. And she's got a draft excluder because she's got the wind. She's not got the wind. She's got the way the wind is blowing and the fine snow. The snow is actually coming under her back doors. Well, Sylvia, I feel for you. I really do. There's nothing worse than having snow in your back doors. Buy a bit of wood. Buy one of them furry things that you just stick them on. Wilkinson's sell them. Other shops are available. I put one on the shed. But that was the... Yeah. I put it on the shed because the water was getting under my shed door. We are talking a gap like this, I'm not going to lie. It's all bodged together. That's only my first shed. The other 6 are fine. They're all dry without, to be honest. The Porsche is doing fine. Yeah, the one with all my elaborate headdresses and diamonds they're all fine, and the wigs. Now, we're coming back to the daubers, is what we're looking at here at the moment. We are very busy. Very busy for these at the moment. So what are you getting? You're getting the wooden handles with the Velcro on the end, or the hook and eye on the end, should I say. You're getting the hook and eye with 4 of the dauber ends in there already, okay? So you get 4 of the dauber ends that are already in. Then I'll give you another 20, of the mini ink blending pads that are also in there, which is nice. So then you've got space. So if you've got a lot of ink and you don't know what to do with it, it's well worth having a little look at these now. From there, I'll also give you the mighty fine blending brushes as well, which are super, super fine. But they've got a good bend on. Good bend is what they have. So you can be a little bit rough with them if you wanted to. From then, you also get the finger daubers as well. Now, let's play with finger daubers, just to show you how good they are. The only ink I've not used yet, I'm using the Dreamies Dinky Inkies. Thank you to the Dreamies for leaving these for me. Now, I don't think I've re-inked my pads yet. I'm not going to lie. Oh no, maybe I have. I did a few over the weekend, but I didn't do all of them. That gave me a lot of paper. Then, literally, it's a case of just go around the end. This is what they're for. So, just a little bit of blending around the edge of your card. Obviously, you wouldn't start with an A4 bit of card, but a nice bit of soft blending. Let's do a bit of a background. Here we go. Crafting Man of the Year coming through. There you go. Nice bit of blending. You stamp your hearts on that, which are coming up as well. You really can't go wrong. You really can't. It's well worth having this. These are a nice little bundle. If you've got inks at home, it's well worth having a decent set of pads, because 9 times out of 10, how else do you put your inks down? Do you use a brush? Or don't you know what to do? Don't you see everyone using all these little ink pads that they've got, and then they use the daubers. You're like, well, where do I get the daubers from? And at £19.99, what are you getting? You're getting 24 of the little pads. The little pads will fit in the bottom of your inks. So if you're like Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs, this is all she carries around with her when she's jet setting around the world. She has all the little inks. She even brings her little inks here. She has the pads underneath, inks them up. She's good to go. She's good to put all her ink on. 766077 is your item number for this one. £19.99 is what you are looking at on this. It's well worth having a little look. Right then. Oh, storage and daubers are busy. Our Carol's just said, nice to see him craft on TV. I think she's talking about me. I'm unsure. But not really crafting, though, let's be fair. It's literally just a dauber. But if I can do it, anyone can do it. Right then, are we ready for the demo of the year? Once again, remember, get the votes in. I think it's August time we have to vote. Crafting Man of the Year. Here we go. You are getting 6. Let me pull them back, Adam. 6 daubers I'll throw in. Little finger daubers, sponge daubers is what you're getting. Fits on your fingers perfectly. You could have one on each finger if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. From there, We're now, I'll show them going in, Meg, don't you worry about that. Now you've got your little case storage. See-through, which is nice, which means you can see all your coloured daubers shining bright like a diamond that you've got on there as well. Look at me down with the kids. Then, let's put a clean set of daubers in. Just open them willy-nilly. Nobody's in. Then we can put all your... So you could go dauber down if you wanted to. You could go dauber down, then close it up. So all your colours are on the bottom, so you could store it this way. Or you can go dauber up, whatever you're partial to, depends what floats your boat. You can go dauber up, £11.99 is what you're looking at for this. Absolutely beautiful, it really, really is. I absolutely love them. You're getting your daubers in there as well. You're getting 6 of your daubers and you're getting your dauber storage. Can't go wrong. All of this, £11.99 is what you're looking at for this now. 000775 is your item number. You're saving £3 is what you're saving on this one. I like it. I like it a lot. From there, we've got stamps and pens. Now, these come hand in hand. The pens that you're getting are washable, so they're water-based, so you can use them on your ink. You can use them on your stamps, as it were. They're double-ended pens as well, is what you're looking at here. So with your double-ended pens, you're looking at a really super fine thin end, and then you're also looking at a chunkier end as well. Let me show you the ends that you're getting. So there is your chunky end. Ooh, chunky. And then, if I spin the pen around, there's your thin end. So you get that super fine line, or you get the super fat line, depending on what you're doing. But you're getting a variety of colours in here. Oh, I've just drawn all over myself. You get a variety of colours that are through here as well, which means you can now stamp. Should we have another go? Let's go. We're not going to do hearts this time. I'm not feeling in a heart mood. Let's do not just man's tools, people's tools. Politically correct. Crafting Man of the Year. So, never get it just saying man's tools, will you? So then, all you simply do is go on. I'm going to use the blue again. We'll go on and we'll colour these in, because they're super fine. And then they simply just wash away. As in, wash off your stamps, is what I meant. So, let's give these a little colour. I know, it's gripping telly this is. Have we had any emails or anything? No? Okay, fair enough. We'll give them a little... Oh, let's go mad, look. Let's just use all the colours that I've got here. My inks so neat. Sorry, I forgot to talk there. Then, let's stamp this down, see what it looks like. Let's do it in my corner. Shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Sorry, I forget where I am. I really do. Right, here we go. £19.99, 10 pens, and the stamps. I did mix my colours. I did a bit of everything on there. Bit of green, bit of pen, bit of blue, and that's got a bit of micro in, so that will shine. That don't look too bad, does it? Don't look too bad at all. Oh, no, you can't get no more generations. But we are busy across the board is what we are for these. Get them while you can. The quickest and easiest thing to do is jump to the website. You'll find everything that I've got on the website for you. You really, really can't go wrong. You've got the cat hangers. You've got the cat hangers on there. You've got that painting kits as well. You're getting 2 kits that are in there. Oh, hang on a minute, Meg. We didn't notice this. You get 4 of the hangers. Of the heart. Oh, did I say it? Oh, I didn't say it. Oh, there was 2 here. You get 4 of them. I didn't say that. Oh, we got MDF on the show. Rose Papercraft, MDF, Carriage and Carousel. These are the 7-day savers that we're looking at now on the show. I like that for $9.99. The paper rose. Let's look at the Sweet Dixie stamps in more detail, shall we? I've got them here in the studio. These look good. Oh, look at this. Now, we are going through the seasons, is what we're going for. So we've got things like Christmas. You've got your holly border. I reckon that border will fit inside there. I'm going for. And your sprigs of holly. Then you've got autumn. Imagine doing these in oranges and browns, like falling leaves and like greens. That would look cute. So then you've got your autumn in there. Is autumn separate? Autumn is a separate stamp. It could be anything. Then you've got Halloween. Happy Halloween. Ooh. So you've got Halloween in there as well. I like the Halloween and the little pumpkins. Then, let me lift these ones up so you can see them. You've got Father's Day. It's all about the cogs. I like these for Father's Day. Easter. What do you think we've got for Easter? Little eggs. These are cute. I like these. And then last but no means least, Mother's Day. All of these for £28 and 49 pence. There's some large stamps on here as well. There really, really are. So you're getting all the tops and you're getting the bottoms as well. But if you masked, well, you could. Because I think Mother's Day, I'm going to open it. I think it's a separate stamp. Oh, no, it's not. It is in there. But if you masked it off and stamped it, as you can see, it doesn't, it's one large polymer stamp is what you're looking at. So you could, or if you're clever enough, you could just go around with a sharp knife and cut it out yourself and use it as a separate stamp if you wanted to. If you are clever, I know you could do that. You're getting all these sweet Dixies, what we're talking about. 6 clear stamp sets. 39 stamps in total for £28 and 49 pence. You're saving £19 on this. I like this a lot. I really, really do. Now, yarn. Now you're already going. I'm so tempted. Oh, look at, oh, bit of stretch. £10 and 99 pence. Now you get 2 of any colour that you see here. 600-gram balls. 90% recycled cotton. This would be good for the proggy. I can't remember the girl's name. The lady's name. No. We had proggy. We was over in the other set. Can you remember, Matt? She was a phenomenal guest. It bugs me as well. I see so many people as well. It will come to me. What we're looking at, we are looking at grey. So this is your grey along the top. So that's your grey that's in there. Then you've got mustard. These 2 colours are very on trend. Then you've got light grey, which is this one here. I'm going for fuchsia, hot pink, something like that. Strawberry burst. Of course we have. It's basically a fuchsia pink is what we're looking at. Then we're looking at red wine. Oh, now we're talking. Then where do you want to go next? Down the bottom or this one here? We're just waiting to see the names, that's all. This peach. Then you've got rose, more like a soft pink. Latte. Hazelnut. Then brown. Then you've got your brown as well. I like these. You're getting a lot in there. I reckon, I wonder if you could crochet with these. I don't know. I don't know either is the honest answer. I reckon you could. I reckon you could knit with them because they have got a little bit of a stretch to them. I reckon you could knit. They've got a bit of elastic in them. So they're a little bit, they are a bit stretchy, which I do enjoy. I reckon you could crochet with these. If you know, let me on the Facebooks if you could crochet with them or knit with them. I would go for the mustard and the grey because you get 2 of one colour. Oh, I'd have to go for 4 then. I'd have to go for 2 of them and 2 of them. I think you're getting 2 of one colour. So if you want 2 of your greys, put 1 grey in your basket, you'll get 2 of them. But personally for me, I would go for these 2 colours because they're very, very, very on trend at the moment. They really, really are. £10 and 99 pence. Remember though, if you're buying quite a few things going, oh, I like that. Oh, and I like that. Oh, I like them as well, to be honest. And I like them for £10.99. Flexi buy. Once you spend over that £60 mark, we'll split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. Don't believe me? We've had a little video to prove it.
Flexi-order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It does make your shopping experience that little bit easier. It really, really does. Right then, we've only got, how long we got left? About 17 minutes left. Right then, we're going to look again at some of the busiest items throughout the show. Nearly 40% of these next items now have already gone. These are your mini ink blending tools with your mini ink blending foams as well. Do you want me to open it? Oh, they're saying open it in my ear. We can open it. Right, here we go then. So, here we go. So you're getting, no one will ever know. So you're getting two of them, but they all work on the little Velcro system, on the little hook and eye system, the little Velcro. So you've got the Velcro on the bottom, then you've got your pads, and obviously your pad fits straight on to there like that. Your pads will also fit in the bottom of your inks. So if you've got your ink that you love, you then can get your ink, put it straight on, and you can go straight on, which is amazing. It really, really is. You know then that they are going to stay. Ink, off you go, dab, start painting, start blending with them as well. So you're going to have one for each colour. You're also getting in the kit, you're going to get two of these with the excess sponges in there as well, which is amazing. I might as well take the other one out because the packing looks shocking now. It's well worth having a little look at all of these. You're going to get all of this. You're going to get 20 of your refills is what you're going to get in there as well. So you're going to get, I say as well, an awful lot. It's what you get. So you're getting 20 of your refunds. You're also getting, not your refund. You're not getting your refunds. You know, I glossed over the refund comment because I was thinking about something else at the time. You don't get a refund. I was thinking product related. I wasn't just thinking what I'm going to have for breakfast. It was product related. I was thinking of my next words. And I glossed over the fact. It was meant to be refills. I glossed over that. I said refunds. And producer's like, can you just specify? I think I've covered that well. I think no one would have noticed. So you're getting refills, 20 refills, Brenda. 20 refills is what you're getting of your little sponges. You're getting your two daubers in there as well with a set of 4. So that's 24 is what you're getting. So you're getting 24 of your refills. Then you're also getting your blending brushes on there as well. We all love a good blending brush. You can't go wrong. You're getting 2 different sizes of your blending brushes as well. And then you get your finger daubers. Now yours will come like this, clean. I've just used the ones that I've currently got in the studio just to show you. Now 45% of the stock has now already gone. It's worth having a little look at these if I was you, because if you want them, get them while you can, because who knows when they'll be back again. I've not seen them for a while. Oh, Sylvia's on it, look. Sylvia clocked it. I noticed Adam says refunds. Laugh out loud, smiley face. All right, Sylvia, don't rub it in. I was just... Sylvia and Meg in my ear are on it today, aren't they? Look, I noticed he said refunds. All right, Sylvia. Don't you start. I thought we had a relationship here. I was with you, with your draft excluder and your snow in your back door. I was there. I was coming to help. I had my snow plough on standby. Now, I might just stop for a coffee on the way up. Right then, busy. Half the stock has already gone here. 50% of the stock has now already gone. It's worth having, once again, your finger on the pie for this one. Your finger on the button, not finger on the pie. Finger on the button is what you need. Because storage. We all need good storage. We all need good neighbours. So neighbours once said. But now we all need crafty storage. You're going to get 6 of the blending pens that's already in here. Or at least I make Sylvia laugh. The only person at the moment, Sylvia. Then you get the storage unit as well. The storage unit will hold up to 40 finger daubers. You've not even got that many fingers. Exactly. So you have got enough storage in here to fully work on everything. That was £11.99 is what you're looking at. 000775 is your item number. I don't think a hula hoop would fit in. Other crisps available, Monster Munch and Skips. One on each finger, and then you could pop them in. Oh, yeah, well, it's not food safe, so please do be careful with this. But if you're into your nuts, I reckon a little cashew in each one. If you're on like a little cashew diet or something like that, you would work well, I feel. Our Dawn's chipped in now to the refund saga that I just spoke about. I was looking forward to you getting a visit with his snowplow. I think she's turned that slightly on its head. Dawn, I think you've turned that quite dirty. You've lowered the tone of my show. You know me, I'm only highbrow. That's all I deal with. All you out there, highbrow. Dawn, you was looking forward to coming and visiting with his snowplow. If Adam was allowed to visit, you're welcome to call and not just clean the... Now, stamps. Can you see these comments, Meg? From me... you are getting a set of 10 pens is what you're getting in there. They're double-ended pens. I should really read first before. Sylvie, you've turned it slightly awry as well. Let me get you cheeky little monkey, you. Oh, I'm turning red like a beetroot. Here I am. I'm just a humble postmaster. All I am. Now, you are getting a full set of 10 pens, double-tipped, Sylvia. Double-tipped pens is what we're looking at here. From there, you're also getting a set of 6. A set of 6 of the red stamps as well. They're all red liner stamps that you're looking on there. So the red rubber stamps that we're looking at the moment, they're absolutely beautiful. They stamp beautifully as well. They really, really do stamp gorgeously. We've stamped 2 of them now on the show. Pardon? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, no, I've got one here. Sorry, I've got me tools for all occasions. Oh. Don't start on with the tools now. You'll get all Sylvia chirped up again in there. So you are getting... Well, watch this for a shot. Here, Sylvia, just for you. Adam's tools. Now, £19.99 that you've got in there. Saving us £10, 885280 is your item number for these. You get a set, you can use these on these, use them independently. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them, but it's well worth having a little go. 885280 is your item number. Right then, where are we off to? Yeah? MDF sentiments is what we're looking at next. Now you're getting 40 pieces in total. These are from Craft Yourself Silly. These are the Plaque Top Sentiment collection. You are looking at things like anniversary congratulations for you, happy birthday on your with love that you've got on there. So it's well worth having these. I reckon you could colour these up as well. I reckon you really could. Emboss them with the little glossy accents that you've got on there. That would be nice. I've just noticed as well, as Sylvia's now backpedaling. Like a little hamster. Laugh out loud. What do you lot like? A cup of tea and cake, I meant. Yeah, whatever. So, £9.99 for all of these plaques that you are getting. 2 different sizes. What was that, Matthew? I missed that. Okay. On your anniversary of your birthday, thank you, congratulations with us. I love the sizes that you're getting in these. I like the shapes of these ones that you're getting here. I really do enjoy the shapes that you're loving. It's worth having a little go in it for £9.99. It's worth having a little look at all of this. It is nice. Let's do what we call in the trade some pictures next. I hope it's that canvas one again. I enjoyed that one. It's the cats first. The cats are busy. I don't really know what you do with the cats, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. I generally don't know what you do with them. But they look cute. They look nice on a card, like on the corner of a card. They would look nice. 925942 is your item number, £11.96. You're saving £12 on these as well, so it's well worth having a little look if you're a little cat fan. My little cat fans out there. Painting kits is what we've got next as well. You're getting paintbrush and the paints. You're getting your online tutorials as well. And you're also getting your canvas that's in here. So it's well worth having, once again, if you're into your painting, please have a little go if I was you. £9.94. Oh, I love this. It's all about shopping telly. Say what you see, right? That's the idea of the game, and have a bit of fun. That right there is meant to sell it. £29.95. What is it, I hear you cry? It's a canvas. You get 2 of the 16 by 12, and I'll give you 3 of the 10 by 12. 5 pieces in total. Look at the texture. Look at the texture on that. It is nice. Look at that. 271825 is your item number for this one as well. Right then. Mixed media bundle. Where's Karen been? Karen, oh, I've missed you all. Karen, where you been, love? Tell me. I want to know. You shouldn't have been going anywhere, to be honest. Where's that Carol been? What a way to start a morning. Oh, great way to start the day, Adam, with dawn. Well, you're the only one that's ever said that's a great way to start the day. Hi, Sarah. I hope you're well. Oh, here we go again. Lorraine, I hope you're also well. Yeah, I'm trying. What's she trying? Karen, tell me. I need to know what's going on. Where have you been? Why haven't you been with me? You're late now. I've only got 5 more minutes left of this show, and you've missed a cracking little show. If you wind it back, if you watch it on rewind, the top of this hour, I come bursting through a door. I had demos of a year. I was carried on a chaise longue. Sylvia's been flirting with me over the wonderful... I think Sylvia actually thinks Facebook Live is a dating app. I'm not going to lie. She's been throwing the comments out there, left, right and centre. The cheeky little minx. I reckon she would swipe left. Now, no, swipe right. That means you like them, I think. £9. It's been a while since I played that game. £9.90 is what we're looking at now. 348976 is your item number. And what are we looking at? We are looking at 65 pieces in total. So you are getting 5 sheets. Oh, hello. 5 sheets. Sorry, Webster. So sorry. You are getting 5 sheets of your grey board. Grey on one side, white on the other. Da-da-da-da. That's one. So you're getting 5 of them. You're getting 20 sheets of your craft. Now, I don't know if it is craft card. It feels a bit papery to me. It's craft paper. The GSM on this is 170, but it is nice. You got your craft card on the other side, and you got like a duller tone on the other side as well, which I quite like this. So I quite like your craft card that's on there. Then you got 10 sheets of your chipboard in the smaller size. Craft card on the back, white on the front. Yes, indeed. And then you've got 20 sheets. Please for asking me if I'm available. You've got 20 sheets of your grey board, and then polypropylene, 10 sheets as well. Just so we all know. Let me finish this thing first. £9.90. Do my job. 348976 is your item number. £9.90. Saving of £14 on this. The price will go back up in 8 minutes' time to £23.90. 348976 is your item number. Imagine me doing blind date. Oh. Derek's just walked in. If you ever get to chat to Sylvia, Derek, she uses Facebook Live as sort of a dating service.
As a what?
A dating service.
Does she?
She does.
And has she had luck?
Well, she's trying to flirt with me
Oh!
at the moment.
Oh, well, why not? It's 2021 anyway. Anything goes.
This is true. Anything goes. Well,
There's someone for everyone.
This is true. there's a bolt for every hole, as it were. I think that's a saying. Right then, let's press on, as it were. Your leather journal that we've got on here. Oh, my cute angina's coming back. We are very busy on this. It's hanging on with a dear thread. I have, well, you know how many I've got, and I've got less than that now as well. £29.99 is what we're looking at for this. I absolutely love it. I really do, because it reminds me of an old spell book that you would find that's in there. Open it up. Look, you got a picture of the map of the world. Oh, then all your memoirs, all your thoughts for the day. Matt could go on here. All your bullet points, all them thoughts. No, what's that? Matt's just saying it would just be a blank page after blank page. Oh, bless you. 100. Mine wouldn't be too same. I was just, what have you done today? Come to work. Hailed my way through the snow, all to come here for Sylvia to flirt with me. Love it. £29. How many pages make 190? 190 pages in your journal is what you're getting. 234097 is your item number. Woodland leather as well. Do your research on woodland leather. Feels like leather, reacts like leather, but it's like a bit like Napa leather. So it's sort of faux leather, but it looks real. It's amazing. We've only got a minute left. Oh, doesn't time fly when you're having fun? I feel I've been here for nearly 6 hours. But we'll do this all again at 11 o'clock with Crafty Devils and another happy hour. But we won't be on Facebook this time, I don't think. We are busy across the board. Thank you for joining me for this hour. It's always a pleasure to spend the morning with you. It's true. It really is. If you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking it out. You've got 5 minutes and 25 seconds before the prices go back up. I've only got 30 seconds, though, before we go to a little advert break. And then I hand over the baton for a look at your one-day special. Thank you to Sylvia. It's always a good laugh. To Dawn, to Lorraine, Hazel, all of you that are on there. It's been an absolute pleasure to talk to you all. Stay safe. Don't go out. You're in for a good day of crafting here with us at Hochanda. I'll see you in a bit. Up next, crafting with clarity. Did we get any emails that hour? Oh. All and creatives after that with myself. Then punch needlework from home. Well, I never.
Hi, I'm Ellie from Ellie Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all with lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
What a wonderful way to start a new week, hey? Start it with clarity and a very, very popular one-day special. It kicked off the weekend and it starts our week as well. We love clarity, as you know. I know you love the beautiful artwork that comes with clarity and the direction of the tuition when we're seeing demoing as well. So you are going to be as pleased as I am to say good morning, Barbara Gray. How are you?
Good morning, Derek. Good to have your company this morning.
You're looking bright and breezy
Is it cold
and well.
in Peterborough?
I'm
fine, thank you. It's snowing down here.
We've got some powdery drifting around, but we'll be all right. We'll be fine. How are you this fine Monday morning? This is a treat.
Yes, what a wonderful ODS we've got here. This is my darling friend Linda Williams's artwork. She illustrated these, and a few months ago, Derek, we launched these beautiful illustrations as Groovy plates, which are also on the counter. And today, last night, we launched them as stamps, because when you actually look at the artwork, these lend themselves so beautifully to stamp art.
Gosh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? And actually, wandering through the seasons right now is quite apt, actually, because although this is all about children, I think, Barbara, at the moment, where we're all at home and having little tiny adventures like when it snows, we all turn into children right now, don't we? And go out and have a good old kick around and make a snowman and whatever. So there's a lot of great character that we can identify in these right now.
Yes, and also, I mean, whilst we see children, so we think that they're childish art, they really aren't. And these images, there are 4 seasons, a boy and a girl for each season. and they come with masks, but the words speak volumes. For example, here, when life gives you a rainy day, dance in the puddles. You see, now I could send that to my mother, who's in her 80s, and she would completely empathise. You know, that would speak to her, because it's just trying to look on the bright side of life nowadays. And so whilst these images are of children, I think they speak wonderfully to us adults too, the inner child in us.
Yeah, no, you're so right. You're absolutely right. And some days we feel like we have several seasons in one day as well. So this is, again, is very, very apt as well. Let's have a look through the collection then. We have two options on your one-day special. You've got the boys and you've got the girls. A beautiful, beautiful artwork, I have to say. And Barbara, just for those people who aren't familiar, just talk us through briefly what a mask is and the power that it gives you, because all of these come with masks as well.
Okay, well, let me show you, for example. You'll see that each of the images has got a mask with it. This is basic stamping art. And when you stamp an image, Derek, what you usually do is you stamp an outline, you cover it up, you stamp in the background. You always stamp what's in the foreground first, and then you have to mask it up. Now, in the good old days, we used to stamp onto a Post-it or onto a sticky note, cut it out, and that's how we made our masks. So at Clarity, we've developed these customized masks which are precision cut to fit exactly, and they're reusable, they're translucent, they're excellent. And should you not have, we also actually have the blank mask material, so that for other stamps, if you wanted to stamp them onto, you know, you can do that too. But I mean, I think we're the only stamp company in the world that actually provides you with precision cut masks. If you have a look at my artwork here, if you could just come to me for a moment, I'll show you a perfect example. This is what we did at 6 o'clock yesterday evening. Now, you'll see I took the little girl, the spring feature, and I dropped her in, covered her up with the mask, then I stenciled into the background. You see, so that the umbrella, she's protected. Yeah. From the stencil art. Here's another one that I did at 6 o'clock. Now, here, for example, this little child on the ice, stamped them in with the puppy, covered them up with the mask, and then went back in over the top with our backdrop stamp covered in ink. And of course, she's protected because of the mask, which you then just peel off. Today, in the first hour, I'm going to, if I show you, the little rabbit that's in the autumn set, he sits in front of the little boy. Now, if you actually look at the artwork, you'll see the rabbit is separate. So you stamp the rabbit into place, cover him up, you see, and then you can put the boy in. So that's the way of building really cool landscapes with the masks. I hope that explains it.
Yes, it does. Totally awesome. Right, I can't wait to get started. I love watching Barbara. If you've never seen Barbara before in her demonstrations, they are just hypnotising and mesmerising. They are incredible. So stand by. Let me show you the two options that we have then this morning for you. Remember, you get the stamps and the masks as well. Shall we start with the boys then? I don't know why. It was just the one closest to me. That's how I'm not showing favouritism at all. Whilst you wait for the sunshine, play in the rain. Again, all of these elements there. You've got the umbrellas. You've got the duck splashing away there and the little boat. I love this. I absolutely love that. I used to love swinging from trees when I was even smaller than I am right now. Seek out your happy place, enjoy life. Absolutely. The sentiments are just perfect for now. With brave wings, you can fly. Again, we've all got those memories of a kite somewhere or leaves blowing around in the autumn. And then that's probably where we are right now. We're probably in very, very, very warm clothes right now, snuggled up, snowflakes everywhere. May your heart be as light as a snowflake. So that's the boys' option there, $49.96. So you're making a £10 saving on that, which is fantastic. Then we go to the girls. As I say, it's in no particular order. I had to pick one to start. This is wonderful. So these are the girls. When life gives you a rainy day, dance in the puddles. You got the little duck there as well. I love the way the ducks and umbrellas actually run as themes here. So if you go for the larger collection coming up, where you've got the boys and the girls, very, very interchangeable, and so many different images to play with there. Happiness is enjoying the little things in life. Take time to sit and watch the leaves turn. Right now, maybe not because it's a little bit cold, but all the colouring opportunities here in the acorns and the foliage and everything else. Love it. And then if kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. I love it. It's so, so good, isn't it? So you've got those two options there, either the boys or the girls, or, come on, of course, with Clarity, we can bring the two collections together and get you an even bigger saving as well. We do it every single time we bring you a one-day special from Clarity. They are incredible. So, $89.92. Which is saving you another £10, or if you're a Freedom member, even less, £80.93. Oh gosh, now actually this is a bit of a why not then, isn't it really? This is a bit of a, if you are ordering for the very first time with Hochanda, or you've been ordering for years and months, today could be the day to say, ah, darn it, you know what, I don't mean to, but I order all the time with Hochanda, just happens, thing fall into my basket, I end up with several orders a month. Then today's the day to become a Freedom member as well. And that will get you the full collection of the boys and the girls as well. Remember, this is down into 2 flexis as well then for you, £40.47. It works out at 8 stamp sets for the price of 6. And it's not just the stamp sets, it's the masks as well. And they are so, so important. They actually cut out the really, really tedious, long-winded, boring bits that we don't like doing. Like fussy cutting out little details and whatever. The masks do all of that for you, and they give you absolutely genius results every single time. Now, 40% of the entire bundle has sold out and gone. So the one-day special only launched last night. We've fingers crossed, we always hope that we have enough stock to see us through the rest of the day. If you like what you see, it's beautiful images. It's interchangeable as well. I think that's the great thing about this. It's interchangeable, so you can change your designs all the time. You've got hundreds of designs within these 8 stamp sets, which is brilliant. 619328 is the item number. Before we go back to Barbara, I want to show you the Groovy plates for these images as well. This is the complete collection. So again, the boys and the girls. So for those of you who have the Groovy system and know just how much you absolutely adore it, with this, the full bundle, you choose, well, actually, you get everything here, don't you? Yeah, we get the boys and the girls. You can get them individually, and then you get the appropriate colour parchment paper that comes with it. But if you buy the complete bundle, you're also getting the A4 folder to keep absolutely everything. So your Groovy plates plus your parchment papers as well will all go into your folder for this bundle as well. £59.90 there, which is really, really good. And again, another massive saving. You can take that for granted with Clarity as well. You always have the best product, but the best savings as well, which is why we love them so much. So let's, without further ado, let's get started this Monday morning. Barbara, I can't wait to see what you've got in store for us.
Thank you, thank you. Well, the first thing I wanted to do is just recap and look at these stamps. I think the thing is, when you look at these individual stamp sets, you don't realise at first glance just how much is packed into each one. So if I just show you let me just show you a couple of pieces of artwork so that you can see. Let's just have a look at this little girl here. Now you'll see here, this is one of the corners. If we go to the next one, you'll see there's the little boy with the leaves, which is the one that we're going to focus on. Now, if you go to, but look at the corners again, look at the corners. It's all about the corners. Now look at the holly, the border. Again, how to frame your work. So I just wanted to show you a beautiful piece of artwork from Sheila Metzeler, just to explain. Now, her work there, you see, it was really crisp. It was on white card. It was coloured in. It was a real traditional colouring, therapeutic exercise. And she's created this lovely hanging piece, wow, which is just gorgeous. But you can see masks not required on this one. So then, yesterday, I went in and showed you, this is a beautiful piece by Andy Duggan. Love this. You can see here, now we're focusing on the background, so it's negative art. Again, we see here, Andy Duggan, he's done the same thing. If kisses were snowflakes, I'll send you a blizzard. And so, without colouring it, if you're not into your colouring in, then you use these backdrop stamps and you can create colour that way. Then the next thing we did, we took the stencil at 6 o'clock. There's a point to my exercise here, what I'm showing you. So here, again, we used the little girl, we covered her up, we introduced a background, so we did a mix. We did the background and the foreground on that one. Okay, so now what we're going to do is again, we're going to create a background, but this time we're going to be using our designer papers. So if we have a look here, you'll see these designer papers, Amazonia. This is the one that I'm going to go for here because it's bright, it's beautiful, it's very colourful. So if you're going to pick one, this might be a really good starting place. And you'll see that the backgrounds, you literally, that's the one I'm going to use. We're going to stamp straight on to the backgrounds. The lighter ones, there are light ones, there are openings. This would be fantastic for stamping into, and you've got your instant backgrounds. You see, you don't have to do anything. So if you're new to stamping or you're batch making, then this is an ideal way to go, and you can literally just stamp straight over the top. If I show you the artwork, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
So beautiful,
so here,
isn't it?
for example, you haven't got to worry about the background, Derek. You just stamp straight over it. And, of course, with the masks, you can still introduce depth and shadow. So what I'm going to do is take that one and I'm going to cut it. You can see here, I'm cutting it back. So this is the land in my head, and this is going to be the sky. So now I'm going to take the actual stamps. Let's have a look at them. And you can see here, I need the stamps and I need the masks. So I've already pinched one of the rabbits. We've got a pair of rabbits. Only because there are always rabbits together. So you might want to make several rabbits. You see what I mean? You often see them in pairs, don't you?
Yeah.
So that's why we thought that 2 masks would be a good call. So what we're going to do now is take our black archival ink pad. Let's take our little rabbit, because it all begins, believe it or not, it starts with the rabbit at the front. Stamp him in, cover him up with the mask, put the little boy in behind him. And that's really where it needs to begin. So let's have a look. If we take this and we're just going to pop black archival ink, let me take that out of the way. Thing is, this is what I was saying, Derek. See this, there are so many things on here. If you look at this leafy corner, quite aside from the boy and the hare or the rabbit, you've also got this leafy corner. And you see these 3 little leaves?
Yeah.
Well, they've also got their 3 infills. So I want to show you how that works. I'm just about to, look, that now is using just these 3 little stamps.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it? So you can impress yourself quite easily here as well with these, Barbara.
Look at that. I mean, I just sat and went round in a circle with these stamps. I'll show you how to do that later. But that's just these 3 little elements. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. We tend to look at the central image and we're not looking at everything else that's available. So let me just take this little rabbit and we'll stamp him straight into place. There you go. So let me get my glasses on. I need the right glasses for this job.
You've got them all there.
Okay. And then what we're going to... Sorry, dear.
You've got them all there.
Yeah, yeah. So then we'll take our rabbit and we'll mask the rabbit off. See, now, in the good old days, we used to have to cut this all out. So we'll just pop that in. That's it. So he's covered up now. And then the next thing we're going to do is take the boy. And the boy is going to sit like so in front of the rabbit, like that. So you decide where he's going to sit first before you start. Work out where the kite's going to go, you see. So work out your composition before you go. Often it's a good idea to map this out on a piece of scrap or copy paper first. You know, it takes minutes, but then you've got your template, you've got your composition, and you just copy what you've done on a bit of scrap. I always think it's a good move, especially if you're using designer paper, of course, because that's it, because you don't want to waste it, you don't want to get it wrong, you know, so get your composition first. Right, and then we're just going to stamp this into place. I've mounted the stamp on a big 5x5. These are big stamps, you know, they're full scene stamps really, and they're lovely for telling stories. You know, they're lovely, they're story stamps really. Right, so now we've got the boy, and when we come to the camera, we offer up, you'll see it's just beautiful print. The stamps are second to none, the quality.
That's awesome, isn't it?
And now, if we take that, then the next thing we'll do, let's take our corners. So now these corners are superb. But again, you don't have to use all of it. So if I take a piece of copy paper, this is a good piece of card, so let's take a piece of copy paper and put this over the top. And what we're going to do is just use a part of the corner. So for example, if I just use this element here, I can stamp this in underneath at the bottom here. You see, I just use the bits I want. You don't have to use, because you can see through the stamp, you don't have to use the whole stamp, you just use that part. And in the same way, I can take the same part again. So now, instead of using, I could turn this round and I can pop this up here as well. So you just got to make sure, be mindful of that area there.
That's
So
the
now we've
massive
got a little bit of
flexibility with these,
movement.
Barbara, isn't it? Is you've got so many elements that you
Exactly.
can mix and match together, even if you don't ever think of this as 8 stamp sets, because actually it's thousands of possibilities every time, isn't it?
It so is. It absolutely is. And when you start now, when you start adding the little tiny leaves, good idea, before you begin this, it's a good idea to add the words, because otherwise you'll busy up the area. So this one says, let me just find the right one. Take time, that's the other one. What have we got here? With brave wings, that's lovely. So we're going to pop this in place first, because otherwise in a minute I will have filled up this area, and then I won't have the, let me just find the right stamp. There are so many. With brave wings, take time, you can fly. There we are. And like I said before, what I find with these little stamps, the words that Linda has selected to go with her images, they speak to us at the moment. They are so appropriate, you know.
Yeah,
there's a lot of...
we're wanting to send cards to keep in touch with people, and it might not be for an occasion. It might not be for something specific. It might literally be about checking in. It might just be about knowing the joy that receiving a card right now, you know, that doesn't just make someone's day right now, that makes their week, it makes their month. You know, it makes such a big difference, doesn't it, Barbara?
You're so right, you're so right. And look how I've just taken these 3 outline stamps and I've just stamped my image. Can you see that okay?
Yeah,
I've just
perfect.
stamped them just everywhere. Now, to infill these, if I wanted to infill these, the great news is I've got the same stamps, and I can now take, for example, on top of designer paper, I would recommend that you use an archival ink. Okay, so let's just try a couple of archivals. And what we're going to do now, and this is where you'll see, these are where these stamps come into their own. So now I can add colour over the top, and I know that it's going to fit exactly. And what's brilliant with these is that if you offset them a little bit, it almost looks like screen printing. It gives it shadow straight away. And you can pick different colours. Let me take a red one, a carnation, if I want it a bit darker. So I'm just going over the stamps themselves now, and I'm filling, and I'm not paying attention. I'm not too concerned, Derek, if I don't hit the stamp oh, hang on, wrong one. I'm going with the infill. If I don't hit the stamp exactly, I'm not too worried about it, because it just gives the whole thing movement.
Yes, all part of the atmosphere of the piece, isn't it? It's lovely. You can feel the wind blowing through that scene, can't you?
It's very quick, you know, and you just take these little archivals. I mean, I think dye-based inks would work too, but you'll find that the archival inks, they are they work well over the top of these designer papers. They sit well. They're not water-based. They're not dye-based. They're permanent inks. They're stronger. They're a stronger pigment. I got there in the end. It is early, isn't it?
It is. We were saying before we started the show, actually, it does feel a bit like Monday today, doesn't it? Even though the world's upside down and everything else, today does feel a bit Monday-ish, doesn't it?
It does. It so does. So, for example, now I'm just cleaning up my stamp, and you just go ink, stamp, ink, stamp, ink, stamp, and then once you've got the green that you want, then you can go in. Otherwise, they get muddy, see? So you can go in and add your green over the top, So this was when once I'd started filling this, and then of course here you're gonna colour in the boy with pencils.
Yeah.
But it was when I had all these inks out, I thought, hang on a minute, what about this for an idea then? So let me show you. I just digress for a moment because I think this is interesting. If we go to this, right, because it really does exemplify how versatile these stamp sets are. And this one specifically with the little autumn leaves, let me show you. I'm going to use my stamp board, and I'm going to take the largest circle that we've got and the smallest. I'm sure we've got these on the show. And then I'm going to take a pencil, and I'm just going to give myself a guide to stamp to. So I'm just going to take this the next size down, and give myself a circle. So you just literally, if you can see that okay, you just literally draw around it like that, and it gives you a guide, okay?
Yep.
We can rub that out afterwards. And then what we're going to do is make sure that we've got the right colour. Let's go with a lovely orange, a bright orange. And let's make sure that the stamp is clean, so we like the colour we're getting. And then what you're going to do, it's so therapeutic. This is how I built this up. You just start and you work your way around, and you just take your ink pads and let's go to a red, and you start literally just dancing around that. You dance with the leaves exactly as you see it, just come round. And if, for example, I could do a second generation, so I can go, let's put one there, and then let's more faded over there.
Yeah, so you get
and once
different
I've had
shades.
enough of this particular colour, see, so you can fade them. You can overlap them, but put two together.
Barbara, sorry to interrupt, just 1 second.
Yes,
just
sir.
for the uninitiated, because that's me included as well. The stamp board shapes, I think we've got an image of them. Can you just quickly run me through what that is? Are they like templates? How do we use them?
Oh, stamp boards. No, they are beautiful. They're board for stamp, and you use them as if you were using card. But you can make, like this, for example. I've stamped the same image that I used in the 6 o'clock show.
Yeah.
I stamped it on a piece of card, and it stamps up beautifully. It colours. You can put ink on it. And it's just beautiful for either mounting on card. You literally would mount this on card,
yeah.
Or you can laminate it. You can turn it into coasters. You can frame it.
Oh, awesome!
It's just beautiful stamp board.
Brilliant, and it
It's
comes in lots and
great.
lots of
And you
different
can
shapes
paint
as well.
at it, ink. And they're lovely shapes. And you've got 4 different shapes. You've got a heart, a bunting, like a triangle, a square and a circle. And they come in 3 different sizes, each shape. And then you've got 5 of each. So you've got an inordinate number of opportunities there.
I love it.
And they work just beautifully.
Brilliant. So good for mixed media as well. Thank you. Sorry, where were we?
Very good for mixed media. Right, where were we? We're back to this. So all I was just explaining was that now I'll take the next leaf and make sure and then take a different colour. Let's go with the greeny colour now. And I'll make sure that I'm happy with the green. So I've got a bit of scrap underneath, sorry. I've got a bit of scrap underneath. And now I'll just dance with the green one. And I'll go around, and I can do first generation, second generation, just dancing round inside and outside of that leaf. And you just build and build and build until you end up with this. And then when you've got that, you can take your eraser pencil. Where's my eraser pencil? Here we go. And when this is dry, where the pencil line is, you just go in over the top and you rub out the pencil line, and no one will ever know that was your guide. I find it helps a lot to have a line to go to, and then once you're finished, you can take it out, just lift it, and no one will ever know it was there. And that, Derek, is using only the infill stamps. I didn't touch the outline stamps.
It's just a tiny, tiny element of what is a big, big collection. I think that's amazing, isn't it? It just shows you some of the possibilities,
That's right.
doesn't it? Amazing.
And so So then the only thing to finish with, and I think we can do some colouring in on the next project that we're going to look at. But if we have a look at this now, it pretty much tells you everything that that we've done here with the masking, with the designer paper in the back, and then on the edge here, this dark edging. I will show you that if I may.
Yeah, go for it.
And then, if that's okay, I'd just like to show you that, because what we need to do that edging, we often want to get that kind of vintage look, don't we? And it's you know, how do you do it? So let me show you. We've got choices. If we take, for example, a dark artistry ink, this is where you don't want the permanent ink. You want an artistry ink. You want a dye-based, water-based ink. Hang on, I've got two here. Right, so if I add a little bit of ink to that now. Now I've got choices. I can either go in with a brush. Let me show you. I can load up with a brush like this, and I'm deliberately taking some of the ink off here. And I can, let me not use that. Let me use a piece of card here. Right, let me use a piece of a card blank. See, and I can dust around the edge, and you'll see immediately that you get an edge. You definitely get a darker edge. But it's not quite the same. It's not as intense as that. And the way to get that intensity is to use a blending tool. So if I take a blending tool, I think we've got these on the show, Derek.
We have. We're just finding the details. I love those brushes, by the way. They're very nice.
These?
Well, the stencil brush you were just using, I'd never seen before. That's amazing. I love the size of it.
And when you use these on, look, I'm just showing you, on the stamp board, you can get the most, like, deluxe edging. Let me just show you. If I come in here, you'll see that you can immediately, you build up, it's so cool. And you can sweep in to get that kind of vignette. Look, see how quickly you can build up that antique-y look?
Yeah.
Yeah? And because the stamp board is rigid, that's how it works, so it's excellent for that look. So you can get that kind of grungy vintage look very easily. But what I wanted to show you was how to do this on card. So let me, if I take this, let me get a clean piece to show you. Let me find a clean edge. There's a clean edge there. Right. So now I'm using my blending mat underneath. So this helps the tool glide. See, if I were doing this on paper, it doesn't move very easily. So you need a blending mat underneath. And then what you do is you'd use, and I'm kind of coming up at an angle, Derek.
Yeah.
And so I'm actually hitting the card about halfway up, you know, like I'm tipping, like doing a wheelie. So as I come along now, I'm catching the edge, which is really dark, but the inside part is softer. So you don't get struck. If I was to come down like that, let me show you. I'll get rings. So I come up on the edges almost, and as I go along, I get this. And as it gets lighter, you just twizzle the blending tool in your hand, and then you'll find suddenly you get another, because you've moved it. But you can see there's not a lot of ink on here. You build up the layer, and that's how you end up with this really nice graduation around the edge.
It's stunning.
Okay.
I love it. I could, I could watch you for hours and hours and hours, and I'm coming back to watch some more in just a moment. But let me take you through this amazing, amazing collection. In fact, let's have a look at some of the finished samples from this collection to inspire you, because they are stunning. They are very, very different, and they're very relevant for right now. know, for me, the most versatile thing about this set is that you've got so many of those different elements as well. You know that the round design that Barbara was making with the leaves? Well, you could make that with the snowflakes. In fact, you could make that with the doggies lying down, couldn't you, from this stamp set there. You've got those corners which you can take into all of your winter projects, all of your, you know, I'm going to say it, Christmas projects. I know it's just been, but we have a whole season of winter. That sentiment will work in any scenario, as you know as well. You can even mix and match the sentiments if you wanted to, whilst you wait for the sunshine, play in the rain. I think that is spring. That is where we are right now, isn't it? In our little, in our wellies, and protected from the rain and stroke snow at the moment. I love, well done, by the way, if you managed to get that umbrella stencil that Barbara was showing us earlier, because that's now sold out, I think, hasn't it? But all of the umbrella elements that you've got here just key in really, really nicely. You see the action of the rain falling here as well. This is where these illustrations are just so clever. Again, that is brilliant. I mean, you can use that, again, in so many different ways, can't you? And you've got all of these borders and these side details as well that you can use. You've got the little apples there as well, the foliage. Everything about this is just so charming, isn't it? I mean, you can put that little rabbit into so many different scenarios. You saw the demonstration with the leaves just a moment, and that's the boys set. And then let's just transfer to the girls set, which is all in the complete collection that you're seeing right now as the main details here. 619328 is your item number. Don't forget they come with the masks as well. This is really, really sweet. I love the little poppy there with the presents in the sleigh, and the little girl's just delivering the letter to Santa there. Again, this one, beautiful. Again, bringing the umbrellas in. The detail in these umbrellas, you know, you can completely frame an image with those. The little ducks you could use in exactly the same way. Place several ducks together as well. And then you've got, this is very ethereal, isn't it? This is very much what we would like to be doing right now, isn't it? Nice, warm, hot sunshine, and swinging under a tree would be just delicious right now, and then taking us back to autumn there. Take time to sit and watch the leaves burn. Now, they are stamped out, so they are the stamp sets that do come with the mask as well. Now, let's see a few of the finished samples as well, because they are stunning. They always are. The design team, the artists that work with Clarity, incredible. Here's one with Deb here. Just very, very simple, lovely sort of wash background, you see. Bit of stenciling going on in the background as well. It's absolutely stunning. And then we got this one, which is the little ducks there, which again is beautiful. That one by Carol. Let me just show you through a few different ones as well. So we'll jump the seasons here and there. That's stunning, isn't it? Just mirroring, you can see on opposite corners, that wonderful snowflake corner, and then the snowflakes and the little dog down at the bottom there. Happiness is enjoying the little things in life. This is one by Julie here. This is just the girl just swinging in the tree there. I mean, there are so many that I've got here. Enjoy life. See, that just about sums things up right now, doesn't it? That you would love to do. And I must show you this as well, because look at that. By Sheila. Isn't that stunning? That's amazing, and I have no idea how that was created whatsoever, but it looks, I mean, I love the way it's been matted and layered as well. It's just perfect. It's very ethereal there, isn't it? It is one of the designer papers, I think, isn't it, then, that's stamped over and just very subtly coloured so they blend into each other beautifully. There's such a lot of atmosphere in that. That could almost be 50, 100 years old, and it is brand new as a sample. And then contrast to something like that, which is brilliant against a backdrop of a black cardstock there. This one by Sarah. Love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? A lovely heart frame. Right, now, so the complete collection here is £89.92, so that's a saving of £10. Don't forget, that's all 8 of the stamp sets, so all of the boys and all of the girls, plus the masks there as well. Freedom members, you have your price on this as well, saving £18.99, bringing it down to just £80.93. And then you can split the costs 2 ways with your flexi payments as well. So you've got flexi freedom there as well. 2 payments of £40.47. It is brilliant. It works out that you're getting in this bundle basically 8 of these stamp and mask sets for the price of 6 when you divvy up all of the savings. And when you consider about how many elements there are to each and every one of these, it's just another clarity. Every time you see a Clarity show, you want everything that is on the show. You want to complete that collection every single time. If you're a fan of Clarity, and the beauty of their art and the care that they take in the artists that they choose and the detailing and everything is thought of, it's brilliant. 619328 is your item number there. And remember, you've got a flexi price on that one as well. So, the stamp sets were born from a Groovy plate of this, or Groovy plate, should I say, of the same images by Linda Williams. So here is that Groovy plate collection. So this is all of the boys and the girls together, but this time in the Groovy plate. So if you love the Groovy system, and I have to say, it's one of those things that you absolutely fall in love with because of all the breadth. And again, this is about breadth, isn't it? This is about taking out all of the different elements, using them where you want to, moving them around, giving them that freedom and that flexibility. And of course, they're there forever to keep recreating. I have to say, even when I wasn't here, now, where did I come back? I can't even remember now. I don't even know which month of the year it is now. Oh, I came back here in the new year. But I had a Christmas card. I was elsewhere. I did some missionary work in the middle. And I was elsewhere, and I had a Christmas card from a lovely lady called Mary, who is in Tennessee in America. And it was a Groovy card. And it was just the most... it makes my heart sing now just to think of it, because I knew as soon as I saw the card, I was like, oh, gosh, that's made with the Groovy, and it makes such an impressive card. I mean, I was seriously, still now, Mary, if you're watching, good morning out there in Tennessee. But these are those images. So, again, it negates the need for you to have that artistic ability as well, because it's what you do from this, isn't it? It's what you do with this. And I love this. You get the parchment papers with this bundle as well. Of course, this is the boys and the girls, so you get the blue and you get the pink. And I love the fact that you've got ombres of colour through there as well. So you've got lighter and you've got darker. And, you know, Clarity, they always think of everything. If you buy the complete collection right now, you'll also get the folder to put all of your Groovy plates and your parchment papers in there as well. And I've got to show you just how delicious this is. Here's one from Glynis, finished sample here. And again, colouring with the Groovy system and the parchment papers is such a joy, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. I'll just show you the couple of these really, really quickly, because I know we want to whiz back to Barbara and get some more demonstrations. Look at that. May your heart be as light as a snowflake. I love it. Beautiful sample there by Karen. I love the way that's coloured up as well and decorated. Lots of glitter on top of the parchment as well. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's go back to Barbara then. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm just in love with all of this, Barbara. I have to say, I want it all.
I know, Derek, it's such a pleasure to work with you, and I can feel your enthusiasm. I can't say often enough how uplifting this artwork is too, from Linda Williams. And when we look now, we're going to go to the summer, one of the girl in the summer swing, and you can see here, for example, I'm just using. See, this is a great. When the stamps come, they come to you on an indexer, on an indexing sheet, and this is brilliant because for composition, you see, if we're going to make a card, like, for example, this particular card, then the good thing is that I can position her and decide where I want to put her before I actually commit. So that's why the indexer is really good for composition. And the other thing I wanted to show you was, you know, we were looking at the little leaves on the boy in autumn. Let me just show you. See these little flowers here? Yeah. Right, now, same sketch. Just those 3 little flowers. I want to show you, I grabbed this card, it's from James Halford, and you will see immediately, you'll know now how it was made. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same thing. Now, with the leaves that I did the wreath with, that was using the infill. Now, on this particular set, what you'll see is that we've just got these 3 stamps. So what Jane has done, and I thought, right, that's clever, right? She's taken, and I thought I'd try this out. let's take a smaller one of the circles, you know, the stamp board circles.
Yeah.
Let's just take a smaller one and again draw around it. I went along on a border as well. I thought, I wonder what it looks like on a border, and it looks brilliant. Look, so
That's
you can
stunning,
build
isn't it?
your
It's almost
own
like making
frame.
your own note paper, isn't it?
Exactly. Cool. What a good idea. Or let's say at the base of a tag, a gift tag,
Yeah.
you know, just at the bottom of a gift tag. Wouldn't that, oh, hang on a minute, wouldn't that look pretty just at the base of a gift tag?
Yeah.
So you can draw, again, we're going to draw around the smaller of the artistry ink pads, little tiny ones, and they're great because you get a whole collection of 12 in each box. There are 4 boxes altogether, and the titles always come from the top left-hand corner, whichever yellow it is. So if it says, for example, haystack here, then that will be the haystack choice. If it says, let me just show you, old parchment in the top left-hand corner, then that's the one that you'll be picking. So that's how you identify them, and you can see that I've definitely gone for the haystack here, right? Then what you do is you just get yourself, it's like a little palette really, because you've got all your colours. Just take the lids off. I digress, but I want to show you this.
No, they look
because
awesome.
It comes together so lovely, and it's so interesting. So you just take your colour and you just stamp exactly like we did before, and you take 3 of the flowers, for example, and you stamp in and out of this circle, and then say we take another one and a different colour, and you go over the top. You can do second generation, you can build it, you go inside and outside of, you see, just build it round, just keep going, just keep coming, and you build it. You could take 3 colours, you don't have to use all the colours of the rainbow, and just start building a wreath with 3 colours, look.
So there's no hard and fast rules on this. It's just kind of go for it, and maybe you know, maybe start with 3 colours and see how you get on, and just have fun with it.
But look how pretty that already is.
Beautiful.
You know, it comes together, and with these, they're outline stamps. So the more colour, the better. And you just build up. I'm literally going to use 3 colours because I think that will actually look really pretty. And then you think, right, well, hang on a minute. There's a little bit of an imbalance here. I need a bit more green. So you take your green again and add a few greens to get the balance right. Do you see? It's cool, isn't it? Look how easy that is.
These stamping blocks that you're using, Barbara, can we get those as well?
The ink pads, or you mean the mounts?
The mounts. I don't think I've ever seen them shaped like that before.
Well, you know, many years ago, the reason that we use them this shape is because you can see right through. We invented see-through stamps many years ago in the 90s, and the idea was that you can see right through the handle, and the quirky bend on the handle was to hover, so that you can hover with your artwork.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It keeps you nice and accurate, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Keeps you away from the ink as well, doesn't it?
You can get a selection of those mini ones as well.
There's the details. 953
there.
953 is the item number you need, and that'll probably be going on my list later as well, I think. Sorry, Barbara, I've interrupted again.
Not at all. I think that let me just put these ink pads to one side for the moment, and then we'll crack on. I just thought I'd really wanted to showcase that nice piece of artwork by Jane Telford, because I thought that's exactly what I did with the leaves, and I thought it came out so pretty. And you can see that she's used loads of colours, and happiness is enjoying the little things in life. And of course, you can see how she's done the outside with the brush, and possibly with that blending tool trick as well. Do you see, to get a really dark edge?
Yeah.
In fact, I know she's done it that way. So nice, that's that. Good, tick that box. And now we'll go to the next thing. So let me just move this out of the way, and we're going to go to this particular art now. And what I want to show you here with this particular art is the corners, because one of the things that I love about all of these sets, this is where I core, and back in the day, our old friends will remember that clever corners was what clarity was all about. Because we were a transparent stamp company, the precision of the corners was the key. You couldn't do it with a vulcanized rubber. You couldn't pattern build with a corner. And so I want to show you these corners. This is, for example, they're so beautiful. I just wanted to explain how lovely these corners are. So I've taken that one now, which is from the, I think that one's from the, you know, the little boy sliding on the ice?
Yes.
That's from that one. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's this one.
One with the lovely dog in the corner.
Yeah, and this one is from the brolly, with the umbrella corner. I love this. You can see that it was a Groovy plate and it's been converted into a stamp, and it's so sharp. Let me just look.
Ah, yes.
This is on the stamp board again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and what I want to do now is just show you a couple of tricks, because this here is a corner from this set with the Summer Girl. So it's like, how do you get that perfectly aligned? And I want to explain the best way to do that. If you take a piece of stencil card, this is the stencil card, okay? And what we're going to do now is take a ruler and a pencil. So I'll just take a ruler and a pencil. Just bear with me a minute. I had it a moment ago. Right, here we go. I've already done the outline. And what you're going to do is, if this is stencil card, it's 7 by 7. So we'll make a mark halfway along, 3.5 inches in, there, and there. And then we'll make a faint line with our pencil across. Then we'll go diagonal as well. So you're just going to flick in like that and flick in like that, and the same on those two corners. So basically you've given yourself a grid, a pencil grid, which you can rub out afterwards. Now, it doesn't matter how small this corner is, provided that that grid is in place, you're always going to hit the outer edge and the corner at the same time. That's the alignment trick. So what we'll do now is we'll just ink up the stamp again in black archival. Now I'm using a mega mount. Because the corner is so big, we haven't even got a mount to fit this one. So let me just come to this camera, because I need to get over with my head. And I'm just going to line up 3 points. It's 3 points of contact, you see. It's that point on that line, that point on that line, and the top corner. And then when I do this, I've got that exactly in the right place. Then when I turn it, turn the paper, and then I'm going to do the same thing again with this one. So this is, you work your way round until you've got all 4 in the right place. So then you go to this one again, you go over the top, you hover with the handle until you're in the right place. And if you're not 100% on track, right, as long as it's in the right ballpark, I wouldn't get too excited. That's what the micron pens are for. If, for example, I'm a little bit out and there's a gap, I can always come in with a micron pen and tart this up, for want of a better expression.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
So if we go to let's go to one that we've done 3 of, and we're just going to pop the 4th one in now. And I've got a little bit of ink. Let me find a tissue. I've got some ink on my hand, and I'm transferring it. So keep your hands clean. And then this one, for example, is going to come in here like so. So I'll just ink it up. I think it's worth knowing how to line up the corners, because there are such magnificent corners in these sets, and they're very, very interchangeable. So you can take this frame now that we're creating, and you could put anything in there, can't you?
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, there are so many elements from these that you think, oh, I could take this little bit here, and I could take her there, and I could take this corner there, and I could take that snowflake there. So you'll always go back to these, even if you're working on something utterly different. Look at that.
Exactly. So you've got your frame, and like I say, the Micron pen is great for jazzing, and then you can also, for correction, and then you can rub out, as we did earlier, and then let's fast forward, because I know we're running out of time. Let's take this one, and you know that I've done the stamping up, I've done all the layout from that particular card, and then again, the girl, I'm not going to stamp her in there. You see, I can take my Micron pen and I can join the swing,
up to the tree,
the rope from the swing.
Yeah.
You see, and I can even, come on, us doodlers from the Shack Shack, I'll see you at 10 o'clock, girls and boys. You see? So you can actually just add your own doodle. And when you look here,
yeah, it
you'll
just
see now
it, off,
it looks like, yeah, you wouldn't know that it wasn't there. And once we've covered her up now, for example, looking at the finished piece, what we can do now is, because she's masked off, you see, we can take our, because that's the other thing, you know that blending, let me show you that blending mat. This blending mat is great for, it's exactly what it is. You blend colours with it. It's got a decal edge on this edge. Let me show you. See this decal edge? So if you wanted to tear like the edge of a piece of card or a paper, make it look like an old vintage photo, that's ideal. And on the other end, because I always used to do hill landscapes, this is great. People always say, oh, I can never get my hills to look like yours. So what you can do now is you can literally, you just tear it along there like so, and you've got your hills ready to go. So it's got more uses than just a blending mat. It also works as a tearer. And then what we'll do here, because we've covered her up now, so what we can do is take our colours. We've got to decide which colours we're going to use, and you can take your brush, just an artistry ink, you know those ones that we were using earlier on?
Yeah.
Oh, now for some pencils. Hang on.
They're very, very busy as well. There are lots of selections of 12 there, so go and have a little look through. Lots of you are making those choices right now. I'm not surprised either.
So, for example, here, what we're going to do, if we take this brush, and sometimes dry brushing is good enough. I'm just hoping that I've got enough ink on here because I can't find the ink pad. But you'll see, you know, you said about the brushes, this is just one of those artistry ink blues. And we're just going to throw that through there like so. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, you can see that, definitely.
Oh,
gentle.
Barbara,
I could put a
do you know we need
there.
another hour and a half, don't you? Because this is it's never enough, is it? We're about to run out of time.
I knew we would.
Awesome. Just, I love this collection. I think it's absolutely brilliant.
You can see now how it works anyway.
Yeah, I love it. We're going to be back.
That's how you create your background.
Well, let's
Have
just
we run
see
out
this.
of time?
Yeah, absolutely. But I want to see this. Half of the stock of the complete collection. I love it. Barbara, we need longer. Paul's back with us at midday, isn't he? And he's going to be, will he be doing the Groovy, or will we be doing the stamps and the Groovy?
He's going to be doing stamps and Groovy. He's our Groovy man.
Fabulous.
And I'll be in the Shack Shack at 10 o'clock.
Lovely. Lots of love, Barbara. See you soon, darling. Stay right where you are. Make sure you check out your baskets. There's more at midday from Clarity. In the meantime, I'll hand you over to All and Create after the break, and then I'm back in an hour's time with Punch Needle for the Home. I can't wait to see what that's all about. And then we've got a Crafty Devil's Happy Hour. Lots to come this Monday morning.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Well, have I got a treat for you today? Now, I'm going to come straight out with it. And Abs, if you're watching, I'm talking to you. Kiddie Winkles here. I'm talking to you. Abs stood next to me no more than 3 months ago, obviously with Perspex screen and 2 meters away, but you know what I mean, and said, I will never bring these characters on their own. You will never be able to get Tiny Abs. He has now gone into the ether. Well done if you got him. You'll never be able to get Tiny Tracy Evans. She has also gone into the ether. Well, as luck would have it, he must have had either a hard night's sleep or pressed the wrong button. For the sheer fact, for the first time ever, you can get Tiny Abs and Tiny Tracy, I know, on their own. Now, they're the end of calls, okay? But before we do all that, let's look at them. And I haven't got a set here, but I know her lady who has a set. She's standing just through the mirror screen next to me. It's like a zoo in here. It is Janet. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thank you very much. Very excited.
No, I think it's going to be a very busy hour. And you have got the tiny labs and the tiny Tracy.
Little labs and little Tracy.
These are cracking little stamps, aren't they?
They are wonderful little stamps, yeah. So I'll bring them into shot. So we have lovely little labs there with his, he's got his braille and his inks and his favourite stencil and a bit of French words, c'est fantastique and bravo. So beautiful little labs, and also we have lovely little Tracy as well. So Tracy there with her wonky pear. Shall I turn it that way? Yeah. So Tracy there, she's with her wonky pear and her labels with her thing, and there's one of her lovely stamps and a sardine tin, which Tracy fans will know the relevance of.
Yeah, she found it in the bin. She does.
She bin dives and uses things for her projects. And then her lovely words, Tracy, quirky, and I just love it because Tracy's our queen of quirky.
So this is the sheer fact now, you can get these, I think they're individually, now I can't give you any numbers for them, for the sheer fact they're not on the show, they're an end of course. So what you have to do is you simply have to buy something first, and then you'll go there. So you either ask the call centre, say, I would also like what that man is saying, I'll have them sets of stamps, and I want my tiny abs as well. Here they are, look. Keep refreshing until it comes up, because there's a lot of end of call. You've got all the cuties as end of call as well, so keep refreshing. They will come up there. They are on there, but keep refreshing the page if I was you. Right then, let's go down the calendar. Let's show you what else is on the show today. We've got 3 cracking demos. Fingers crossed we'll get to, which I think we will. Because we've got some stunning stamps to show you. Brand new configuration, I'm guessing these are today. A brand new little bundle that we've got for you. £15.97. 502716 is your item number. Once again, it's got that all and create style to it. And if you don't know what the all and create style is, you don't just get a single stamp with these. You get a stamp, but then in that stamp there is something else to look forward to. And then within that there is something else to look forward to again. And that is the facts with all and create stamps, isn't it? It's the fact you don't just get a single stamp of an object. You get so many other things that are thrown in there.
You do. You get so many possibilities with all these stamp sets. So we've got 3 A6 stamp sets here by Olga. And we've got our skulls there for King Mortimer. It's got beautiful crowns. You've got him looking a couple of ways. So lovely sets there. You've also got, these are fabulous background sets. So you've got Lunar and Blueprint. I think this is Blueprint. And just lovely. These make fabulous, fabulous background. Little bits and little just something in the background. They're absolutely beautiful for that. And then you've got your Lunar as well. So this is to the moon. Love you. Does it say love you or just to the moon and back?
To the moon and back.
I think it's just to the moon and back, but you could always add a love you if you wanted to for Valentine's Day or something as well. I know.
Soppy little thing.
And again, lovely, you can make those the focal points to the moons, or you can have, and then you've got your sort of circuitry there in the background as well. So just wonderful, and then reach for the moon. So you've got your sentiments as well. It's a beautiful stamp set.
It all ties in absolutely beautiful. It really, really does. There is so many things you can do with these when you get them home. As I said, it's all and create. We know what we're getting. We know we're getting quality when we talk all and create as well. Nothing goes to air without our Arab saying we are very, very busy. Now I know what you're up to. A third of the stock has already gone here. I know what you're up to. You're putting things in your basket, then you're trying to find your little labs. You've found him. He's there. We have found him. Okay, he's on the website. You just have to keep looking. There's no picture, but it just says little labs and little Tracy. They come as a bundle, £15.98. They are there. Just keep looking, but you can only get them when you purchase something on the show, then pop them into your baskets as well. Right then, let's press on. More cuties we're talking about now as well. I love this next set. I really, really do. For the sheer fact There is so many things you can do with them. I'm a big fan of the cutesy range anyway. I think they are absolutely stunning. You are getting all 3 sets this time of this for £15.97. 436049 is your item number. You got the dog toys, you got the puppy toys, and you got the rescue puppies in there as well. But it's the simple cake. This is what I love about it. I'll show them one by one. Is the simple, how minimalist you can make them look. Just a simple stamp and a little bit of colour goes an awful long way with these. These are absolutely beautiful. They really are. What do you like about the Cuties collection?
These are by Janet Klein, so she's been doing a range of lovely cuties, and there's a nice story behind these. So the dog toys and the puppy toys, they're not actually dogs and puppies, but they were toys that belonged to dogs that Janet has had. So so they're a little compliment to her dog. So the one dog toys was a dog that she had that passed away, so she did a little sort of memento for him, and then the other one's for a new puppy that she's got. So so that's rather lovely, I think. And they're just fabulous images, and you've got the gorgeous chicken on there as well, which is just one of the best images in the world ever.
I know Ali only loves
love
the
him.
little chicken because he gets everywhere.
And then you've also got the puppies as well, so you've got the actual puppies there, which the rescue puppies, which are actually dogs, and they again are really, really cute. Lovely images to use and really fun as well. You can make some really, really fun projects with these stamps.
They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. I absolutely adore them. There is so much you can do with them when you get them home. As you can see, things like this from our Joe. Are you Joe if you want? I'm not seeing you in years. Things like this. Simple backgrounds with the All and Create stencils, and then literally putting on the top your design as well is what we're looking at here. £15.97, 436049 is your item number for these one for this set. Very busy for these as well. Something else that we're busy on, and this is going to be our first demonstration, I feel.
Yep.
Is these are your little cats and mice that we've got in here. £24.97. These are very busy already is what we are. 50% of the stock now has already gone here. 615947 is your item number. These are absolutely huge. Look at these. And you also get the die included as well. Nice little cartoon-esque. If you like your drawing, your stamping and your colouring, this is the way to go, I feel. I reckon I could get hours of fun out of these. For the sheer fact, just stamping it, I found watercolours, once again, you know I've been learning, and over the weekend I've now found more time. I just found it in a box, funnily enough. It was just a little bit of time I had. I thought, well, I'll have that now. I had a little bit of time to spare over the weekend, and I just sat and I coloured and I played. And this is what you can do. Stamp it in grey, then colour it in. It looks like you've drawn it yourself, which I absolutely adore. I really do. £24.97. Personally, I think this is my pick of the show. I would definitely be going for this if I was you. We are going to go to demo next as well. Is this the same size as the stamp?
Yes, so it cuts the stamp out. So if you are like me and you don't like your cutting out, this will actually cut your stamp out for you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then you've got your cat as well.
You've got a separate one. Yeah, you've got a separate one there in the middle. So you would cut that out from the die, and then you've got your separate little cat in the middle as well.
This is cute, and then you've got all that as well. Yeah. Some of them are available individually. Crack tile is now already gone. I've not even shown you that yet. That's already flown out the door individually. But available individually, you're getting £16 off. Is what you're getting with this as well, so it's well worth having a little look. I'll do that when we get to demo. £24.97. I can't look there and do that at the same time. 615947 is your item number. Now, I was meant to go down the counter, but we're not. You're shopping ahead of me, so what we're going to do before these little cats and mice go, we're going to go to demo now. You're all shopping ahead of me for the little Abs and the little Tracy as well. Keep refreshing your basket until it comes up. It is there. This is everything we've got on the show. There are hundreds of items on this show, so really do shop ahead. If I showed you every single item on the show and I kept it short and sweet, it would take me just over an hour and a half to go through every single item on this show, is what we're looking at for this at the moment. Check out your baskets if I was you. It's well worth having a look. Some of your old favourites are on there as well, like the Clark and the ships and the nautical design. It's well worth having a look. But Abs, if you're watching, I would like a set of cats and dogs and mice, please. Thank you. Right then, let's go over, Janet, what are we up to?
So we're going to start with the lovely cats and mice. And I will say, because I said I would mention it, the mice one here, Jo did a beautiful, Jo Rice does pyrography, and she's put a picture on today, it's on the All and Create Fanatics page, and she pyrographizes, I don't know the word, that into a cheese board. So it's etched into a cheese board. Isn't that a fabulous idea? It's just absolutely the perfect stamp. If you do that kind of thing, absolutely the perfect stamp for that.
I do have to say, sorry to keep chipping in, I'm so sorry. We are limited stock.
Oh.
We are currently trying to get hold of Abs in the morning. It's 10 past 11, so good luck with that in the gallery. He doesn't really arrive until about 4, to be honest, bless him. We are trying to get hold of Abs to see if we can get any more stock on this. We genuinely do not know. We are very busy across the board, so if you want this, get it. Right then, let's get to a demo before it sells out.
Before it sells out.
We have to stop.
Right, OK. I'll do this first, and then I'll do the background if we run out. Okay. So I'm going to start just by stamping my my little images out. So I've got my cat pile. Oop. Do you know what?
One of them days.
Oh. So we've got a lovely cat, and this also makes a fabulous Christmas card as well. So if you did your colours in Christmassy sort of colours, it would make a fabulous Christmas card or a lovely birthday card or just any nice project really. So that's my cats. So I'm going to kind of do a twofer here. Ooh.
The bundle's now sold out, but we will put them individually on the screen. I've still got them available individually if you like them. Balance and Perfect Gifts, I've still got those individually. So those are just the stamps. Unfortunately, the bundle's now sold out. But if you do want them in stamp form, I've still got them in stamp form. Balance, obviously, is the one with the cheese because they're balancing. And Presents, obviously, is the one with the presents. Not to tell you how to suck eggs, but I thought I have to tell you. Right, let's go back.
I'll just quickly show you the die. So the die will fit over as well. So if you want to die cut it, you can just cut over the die as well like that. And that will die cut it out for you. So that's my images, and I'm just going to show you what they look like. I have coloured them all in and everything. So that's those.
What's your colouring medium of choice?
I have a variety of choices. So I do use ink pads, which I just squish onto the bench and pick up with a paintbrush. I like doing that, and I also like doing watercolour pencils. Oh. So I'm using stencil here just to add a bit of background to this. So this is Neurons, and I'm just going to quickly brush a bit of ink. I've got spiced marmalade. I just want a little bit of background colour here, so just going to add a tiny little bit. Oh, maybe a little bit more than that.
I was going to say that, it's a little bit.
That is. I'll do a bit more down the bottom here.
$15.96 for 4 stencils. If you want the Neuron stencil as well, if you're going to create the same cards, you're getting all 4 of these stencils for £15.96. 195669 is your item number.
And then for my other one, I'm going to use, I think this is Petals and Pods. And I've got some yellow ink for this one, because done it the wrong way around. Never mind. So it just saves the background being sort of white, really.
And if you do it this way, could you then... Oh, these are just your background, so you're not colouring these ones in. You've already got your pre-coloured one.
I've got ones to go over the top. So this is going to look... When I do this, to start with, it's going to look a mess, but it will look better.
I trust you.
That's what we hope, anyway. So I'm going to use, just to add a little bit of background interest, I've got the stamp set here, which is called Starry Hearts. This is by Tracy Evans, and it's really early. Look, number 12. So it's one of the earliest stamps, and people may not have seen this, but it's a gorgeous stamp. It's actually one of my favourite stamps. So I'm just going to add the hearts in the background here. As I say, this will look a mess because I'm going to just stamp over it here. Oh, I'll do the hearts on this one. Just going to stamp. So I realised I stopped talking when I'm stamping.
No, and we're all watching,
and you're all watching
as well.
Yeah.
We're all currently watching at the moment because we're all entranced in what you're doing and seeing how it all works.
So that looks a right mess until I'm just going to pop that over the top, and you can see that once you actually add it over the top, you've got your, it looks much better, hopefully. And I love these images here. So you've got your little cat peeking out there. You've got this one here who's being trodden on. He's my favourite. I love the expression on his face. So that's really my my focal point for that one. And then for my other one, I'm going to use the circles from the Starry Heart set as well. So I thought they went quite well with the cheese. And I'm going to put
Abs is awake, people. Abs is awake. He's about.
He's not doing so much partying these days. So.
No, that is true. I'm glad you said that rather than me. If I don't see you for a while, I know why.
You'll know why. Sorry, Abs.
He's not, bless him. He was always out and about.
And then I'm just going to pop this down here as well. And I just thought that rather nicely echoed the sort of shape of the cheese there as well. And again, it does look a mess.
I know, I like what you've done here with you stamping on the background first, because then you can see where your focal point's going to go and you know what bits are going to stick out.
I can do that there. So that's
I've never thought of that before.
Just going to go over the top there. And then I don't know where it is. I'll find it in a minute. So that's my main image. So I'm just going to pop those there. And then I'm going to do my backgrounds for them as well. So I thought it'd be just interesting to do this, to show you that you can do sort of similar cards but just get quite different results from them.
I love these florals you're about to use now. What collection
So
is
this is
from?
Blooming Beauty. So this is a beautiful set by Bipasha. And the other thing that's really nice is that you can just mix and match across your designers. So I've used Olga, Tracy, and now we're going to use Bipasha as well. So they make fabulous, and Abs with the stencils. So everybody has a stamp in here.
£11.99, 569458 is your item number. £11.99 for these. You're getting 5 large stamps as well. They really are large stamps.
Making a lot of noise here.
There's 4.5-minute queues on the phone as well. The quickest way is to tap the app or jump to the website if I was you.
So this, sorry.
No, go on.
This makes a beautiful, beautiful background. I adore this stamp set. And this is one of those that just look absolutely gorgeous, just in black and white. I absolutely love it.
That'd make nice wrapping paper on
it
brown
would,
craft
yeah,
cards,
it's beautiful.
brown paper.
And then we'll put that up that way.
Do you need a cloth or something? Are you all right? I feel right. You're having a moment.
I've just got ink and stuff everywhere, but that's fairly normal, really, so that should be all right. I've got some tissue here in a minute I'll sort out. And then also in this stamp set, we've got the lovely words.
Everyone just go quiet when we're watching your demo. We are ridiculously busy. I'm just going to point that out. Like, ridiculously busy. If you want the bundle of the mice now, I'll rebuild it again. If you want the bundle back, we've got it back. It's on extended delivery for 3 days extended, Arabs have said. So if you want the bundle, £24.97. Remember, you can go for this and then add in the tiny Abs and the tiny Tracy. As I said, Arab said he would never bring Abs out on his own, but he has, and I don't think we'll see it again after this as well. Worth having a little look. I love this background. These would look nice as well, just certain ones just coloured in, just odd colours.
Beautiful, beautiful images. I love these ones. These are a bit passionate. Yeah. And that just makes my background. And then for the other one, so that's the one that's going to go with the mice. I'll just pop that there. And then for my other background, I'm going to do it in a slightly different way. So I've got here Numerator, which is by Tracy Evans. So again, nice mixture of designers.
We've got this on the show as well.
Yeah, that's on the show. That comes with the grungy alphabet, and they work really nicely together. And then I'm going to do a coloured background for this. So I've got 2 ink pads. I've got Spice Marmalade and Picked Raspberry. That's better. So I'm just going to add a little bit of both inks onto there. And then I'm going to give it a little spritz from the end of my ink pad.
So once again, £19.90. Oh, look at that! £19.
It looks nice with the 2 colours, yeah.
Just so you know, 60% of Little Abs and Little Tracy now already gone. If you want your Little Abs and Little Tracy, get there at the end of call. I can't give you details for them. You have to buy something. Don't shoot the messenger. It comes up really easy now. We've changed the website. Here it is now. It's got no picture next to it, but there it is. Look, Ale and Create 2 A7 stamp sets. Little Abs and Little Tracy for £15.98. You can pop it into your basket. Then it's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. This looks lovely. It matches really well together as well.
Yeah.
You can continue the pattern.
Yeah, I just thought the colours went nicely, and it sort of went with the cheese effect. So do think about different ways of using your stamps. So it's really nice to, I like doing my own backgrounds, and it's just nice to be able to do that.
That would cost you a fortune in a piece of paper.
Yeah, it's just, and it all, because you can do your own, you can match the colours and everything, so they all work nicely together. And then all I've done for the final one is I've left that pretty much as it is, but I've just, ink. I've just gone round, I won't do it all, just gone round and added some colour all the way round, and then for the other one I've added a bit of orange.
Abs has emailed in, he said you're doing very well.
Oh, thank you, Abs.
Very well.
Despite the fact I said he partied a lot.
So he's loving the show. Always make the boss happy. He's loving the show and loving the demos.
Oh,
what a way to start a Monday morning.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Abs.
So, there. So that's all I'm going to do then. So I'm just going to pop my mice on that one. I would mount that onto black and then just pop that on there.
Oh.
And then I'm going to pop my cats on that one, pop that on there. And then I'll just bring in my finished samples and show you. But what is nice as well, just to show you, because you've got the other single little cats and mice on there as well. So it's really nice just to, maybe on the back of a card or on the inside of a card. We've got a lovely set by Tracy, which is Frame It. And I've just used the circle from there, and I've just popped my little single, oops, put them the right way, my single little cat and mouse on there as well, just as a nice inside the card image.
That, that would be nice, and it'd also be nice on the back of your envelopes, things like that, where the seal is and things like that would be absolutely beautiful. Let me show you the bundle that we've got. It's on a 3-day extended delivery now, £24.97. My favourite of the show by far is this. I absolutely adore them. I really do. Because I also think as well, I'm going to put it out there, I think I'm writing what I'm about to say. If you've got one of the really tiny die machines, the little hand-wound one, it will still go through because the die's not that bulky. So I've only got one of the little ones. I'm not as grand as with the big A4 ones and things like that. I've only got a little tiny little item one, little hand wound one. It would fit through that as well. So if you're just starting off in the crafting world like myself, this would be perfect to go through all those little die machines, and you're also going to get the stamps in there as well. Worth having a look. My pick of the show by far is I would go for that one, and then I'd also go for a little abs, because we all need a little abs in our life. Right then. Let's crack on with the next little bundle that we've got then, because I've got so much to get through. This is your, well, look at the price. £17.98 for all of this. It works out to be $8.99. That's the maths I was trying to do in my head and I couldn't do it quick enough. $8.99 per stamp set. That's why I sounded like Arkwright, because I couldn't really I couldn't really work it out. Right then, $17.98 is what you're getting. In theory, look at what you're saving. This cheeky thing here. Then look at the price. You're getting one for free. The money you're saving, you're getting one for free. £17.98 for both of these good-sized stamps as well is what you're looking at. Let me show you some of these that I have here. How beautiful are some of these stamps that we're looking at the moment. Absolutely stunning. You can do so much with them. I wondered what that was then in that glass, I'm not going to lie. I thought, do I show it? Do I not? Absolutely stunning. Time and time again, something quite Scottish about them. You can go, that's from our Janet, that's there as well. How beautiful are these? Absolutely lovely, lovely work. They really, really are. Right then, let me show you something else that I've got on the show, because we are very busy. Mail art is what we're talking now, and when we're talking mail art, we mean the mail itself, like letters and things. And then you've also got your phone box on there, and also your pillar box at the bottom. I love this at the bottom. Then you've got the phone and the world. Let me spin them around so you can see them. Being around the world. So you've got all these. I can find my baby. So you've got the phone box that's in there. You've got the little phone that's in there. I love receiving fan mail. Oh, I do as well. I get about one a year. I got a Valentine's card last week. No, not from Derek. He normally sends roses. So what you get is just the tin, not the flowers. Just get a tin. It's ones that you can't eat at Christmas. Then you get the big mail in there as well. I think I've still got 4 tins at home. You get the big mail and you also get the border, a stunning little stamp that you can do so much with. I like this. Who's this by? Oh, Aaron, look at that. It's our little Anne's little black book that you've got in there, look. I see what she's done here. Let me have a little gap. Well, I never. I can't tell you who, but there's numbers in there. Then, look at all these. How beautiful are these? Absolutely stunning pieces of work that you've got time and time again that you can do so much with. Absolutely love it. £17.98, 693791 is your item number. Would you like to be wild and free? Come with me. Would you like a cup full of wishes? Well, the offer would be a fine thing. 531292 is your item number, £17.98 for a cup full of wishes, and you've also got your wild and free. You're only paying for one of them. Once again, look at what you're saving on this one. It's well worth having a little look at this as well, because it is worth having a little look. Things like this, look at that. How beautiful is that from our Joe? Absolutely stunning. It really, really is a nice bit of work that you got. Here's one of Debbie's. I have to show them all because I get told off. £17.98, 531292 is your item number for this one as well. Now, these are the stamps we were talking about earlier. This is the numerator and the grungy alphabet. It does sound like something that you would find on Ellen's Game of Games or something like that, wouldn't you? The numerator. Absolutely love the numerator. I'd love to present that as well. £19.97. I would, if anyone's watching out there. Game of Games. £19.97. If anyone's watching at all, to be honest, would be a fine thing. 288. I know absies. 990 is your item number for this one. Well, again, because you can see, you can make it slightly bigger. Even though it is a chunky little stamp, you can make it a lot bigger. Now, up next, we've got the Wirebirds up next. Another nice little stamp that you're looking at with these. $11.99. Look at that. Good size as well. Let me show you the size of the stamps that you're actually getting. Nice wire bird that you're getting in there that you could do so much with. Change the colour to it. It could be like a sketch. It could be a doodle. You're getting a third off the price on this as well. I absolutely adore wired birds. 5 stamps in total is what you're looking at. Up next, bird song. That is your bird song. That wasn't. This is £11.99 is what you're looking at. 589897 is your item number for this one. Let's turn it so you can see it, shall I? That would help. Do my job. Oh, look, it's like a little bird on a scooter. Very modern bird that he's got there. Right then, that's your birds, $11.99, 589897. Botanicals are up next as well. These have been busy as well. You've been shopping ahead for my botanicals that I've got on here. Let me whip it round. Let me whip them out so you can see them. Look at those. Nice little bit of artwork once again. Shall I pop it in, Hannah? Pop it in. There you go. Nice bit of artwork there. Nearly a third of the stock of the botanicals have now already gone. Very, very busy. $11.99. Right then, let's go bottom left. It was like catchphrase. Bottom left. Say what you see. This is your Memento Mori. I wouldn't have guessed that. Memento Mori is what you're looking at in here. Quite grungy that you're looking at with the skeleton with the eye, the star. £11.99 is what you're looking at. 589135 is your item number. Then up next we have, I can't see. We have, oh, I like this one, the Voyager. I like the compass in this. I really do like the compass in this one. There's something about this which I really, really adore. Then you can see the compass just at the top is where it is, made by Aran. That's lovely. Look at that. I'm just adding a seahorse, and it all really ties in together with all the grunge effects that we got. And last but no means least, I don't know where I got that from. We have Sewing Forever. Sewing Forever. So this is sort of on the sewing theme that you've got there. So you've got like your scissors and the lady with the dress with the exclusive sticker on her face. Sewing mends the soul. That is very true. Then you've also got your... Oh, sorry, Hannah, I tried to help you out. Then you've got your lady in the dress, and absolutely beautiful. We've got some other busy items on the show as well. I'll get back on my perch. We've got some bunnies, stamps and dies. I'm intrigued. Oh, these are cute. These are really cute. Reminds me, they're not. I'm going to put that out there now for the lawyers. They're not. They look like a bit like Peter Rabbit. £12.94. You imagine telling stories with these are beautiful. You're going to get the dies and you're also going to get the stamps as well. Up next, we've got 9 stamps I'm going to give you. This is the Monsters. Oh, he's cuddly as well. He would make like a lovely little story. £12.48, and it comes with the matching dies, so you are going to get stamps and dies with this as well, is what you're going to get. So that's the Monster. Then I got Sloth. We all love a sloth. Oh, here's a little sloth. 896878 is your item number. £12.95. Then we've got Blooming Beauty up next. £11.99. 569458 is your item number. 5 stamps in total. Why don't we go bananas? Stamp and die set. These are the cheeky little monkeys, I think. Here they come. £16.98, a saving of £29.50. 306131 is your item numbers. Last but no means least, we have Shuttered Window in there as well. £11.99 for an A5 stamp is what you're looking at. 478200 is your item number. Right then, That's the majority that's on the show. There is still more on the website, and remember, we haven't got to everything at all. I don't even think we're halfway through the show for what we've actually got on it. But remember, at checkout, if you're asking the call centre or you're going to the website, it's the tiny abs. It's the tiny abs and your tiny Tracy. If you want them, they're very busy. Nearly 80% of the stock has already gone. Abs is making calls at the moment, but it's not looking good, apparently. So, just saying. End of call is there. Look, when you check out your basket, little Abs and little Tracy, £15.98. Add it to your basket. There's no extra delivery on it as well, so just throw it into your basket. As I said, Abs is making calls, but it's not looking good, is the honest answer. I think he's just entering competitions, but... He's on Good Morning Britain trying to win that 100 grand is what he's trying to win at the moment. He's making calls, but yeah, he's playing spin to win on this morning. Right, and Janet, where are we up to?
Perhaps. You paint a very bad picture of him, and he's lovely.
He is.
So I thought we'd go from cute to a bit sort of a bit Pirates of the Caribbean, really.
Yeah,
I think this is. So I just thought I'd do a slightly different one here. So using some of the non-cute elements of the range. So what I've done here is I've just blended some ink round. So I've gone with sort of browns and greys and just added a little bit of pink in there. And what I'm going to do is I want to create a bit of a background to start with to use my stencils. So I'm just going to spritz them with water. So this is the geared range by Bipasha. So this is Digits Geared, I think. I can't remember the exact name. I'm just going to pop it down on there, so it's got water on it. Then I'm using, I think this is Nodes from Abs.
I think this is the one that comes in a set of 4.
This one comes in a set of 4.
So this is the gears that's on the screen at the moment, £13.97, 404 460 is your item number, and then the Nodes, we'll bring up the details as well. We'll stay with you. We'll just watch. For stencils, 1596 195 660.
And then the final one is Pebble Pile. So this is Pebble Pile. It comes in a set as well. I can't remember what else is with it.
Someone. Secret numbers is with that one.
Secret numbers, yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm wiping my hands, but really, so I've popped those on there. I'll just let them sit for a minute, and then hopefully this will work. I'm just going to press down. Let it sink in for a minute, and then if we take them off in the order that we put them in, if I just pop that, and you just get, oh, you can see, good. It's just a nice background effect.
Is that because you've used Distress Oxides first of all?
It's Distress ink.
Oh, Distress ink.
You need a water-based one, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, because I did this, obviously I prepared this earlier. I'm not 100% sure if oxides work, because I don't know if they dry quite once they're dry, whether they react with water or not. So, but give it a try. I don't know. So that's my background for those. And then should be right to stamp on. I'm just going to do my first image and then I'll stamp the others out. So this is from, got the packaging somewhere. I can't find it.
This one found it.
So this is Navigate Home by Bipasha. So beautiful stamp set here. You've got your lovely wheel and your anchor and your binoculars and everything. It's a fabulous stamp set. And I'm using the one here with the toucan.
We're finding the details as we speak. As we said, there's so many items on this show. £11.99 if you want this set of stamps. 756468 is your item number.
So I'm just going to pop that there. So this is an ink that isn't going to run with water. So this is Versfine Claire, Versfine or Versfine Claire, I think I'm using. Let's just give that a sit.
Oh, look at that.
And then I'm just going to stamp my other elements into place. So I'm going to stamp everything separately out here. So I've got my skull here, which is from King Mortimer. which is a lovely stamp set from, well, lovely. It's a dark stamp set from Olga with the skulls and beautiful crowns, and you've got your lovely elements there as well, and your words, oddities and peculiar, which I think are
it's
lovely.
nearly limited stock, this, but it's in the blueprint
Wow.
set as well with the Luna, and you get the King Mortimer in there. It's well worth having a little look at this. £20 off is what you're getting, £15.97.
So I'm going to stamp him and cut him out because I thought, so once I've obviously cut him out as well, and I'm going to just pop him here. And I just thought that was, I love that image. I thought that was very Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, yeah, it looks like
I really like
little
that.
bit of hair.
And then I've stamped the toucan again, and I'm just going to pop him over the top as well. So he looks like he's got a toucan sitting on his head, which I think is fabulous.
Is this your style? Are you a grungy type, or are you more cute and cuddly?
No, I'm a clean and simple girl, me. But I'm going grungy. I am getting more grungy these days. So and I do love it. I love seeing what everyone does, and I am getting there. So the bee comes from a Tracy Evans set called Honeybee. So it's just fabulous. I love being able to mix and match across the range with these
I was literally about to say the same thing. I think you're proving that all the stamps that I have on the show, doesn't matter what collection they're from, they all work. £17.98 if you want the Hope and Honeybee. 858191 is your item number.
And then just to lighten it up a little bit, I've got a beautiful flower, which is from Eclectic Stems. So this is by Tracy. So I've got a beautiful stamp set here by Tracy. And again, just lovely to be able to mix and match your flowers with your skulls.
That's one that comes with Blooming Wishes. A third of the stock has already gone there. You can get it while you can.
I'm just going to pop that there. Cool.
That's nice.
And then the rest of it is background elements. So I've got, this is from the, I think this is the Blueprint and Luna stage. This is by Olga.
It's the first one I got on the counter.
Brilliant.
This one comes with the skull and the crown and the moon, to the moon and back, and them sort of sentiments that you got in there. This is limited stock now, £15.97, 502716 is your item number.
So these just make really, really nice background elements. And again, I'm not worrying about stamping over my main image because I have got them all cut out and ready to go. I don't want to stamp on those, so move those out of the way. So that's that one.
And that's exactly what we mean as using just parts of the stamps. You can use little, you haven't got to stamp them out perfectly all the time.
And then another background element here has come from the Memento Mori set from Olga.
Ooh, yes, look at that.
Beautiful. I love this set as well. I love the butterfly on that. And obviously you've got the big brother of the skull I've just used there as well. And again, I am going to, if I can find a mount. I brought 3 mounts with me this time, so hopefully I can find one of them at least at any given moment. That's the theory. So I'm just going to use this sort of scripty element here. I just want this to go down in this corner to kind of give me a corner here. This just adds a little bit of a corner to it. And while we're on that set, this element from it here is it's just got, I'm not going to use a mount for this, I just love these little dots in the corner. It just gives you, in fact I can use black for that. You can just stamp little dots and pieces here and there.
It's like ink splatters.
Yeah, and they just fill it in. It's when you just think, oh, it's all looking a bit bare, but I don't really want to add anything that's going to detract from the main image. Just little dots, and just use them different ways around so they all go in different directions. And I think the last thing I'm going to add is from the Grungy Alphabet set by Tracy. So we've got all your beautiful alphabets and everything here. I love these letters as well. They're fantastic. That comes with the numerator set. And there's just a hand on here on one of my mounts. So we're going to pop that in.
Just so you know, we've got about 9 minutes left.
Okay, because I've got another demo I'd quite like to fit in. I'll just put my hand in there. And then I'll just show you my finished sample. So that's kind of everything. And all I've done is just cut out everything over the top and just pop my flower and my bees over the top.
Absolutely beautiful, it really is. Right, then I'm going to give you the quickest recap ever, just so we can wipe down the counters, and we'll go again with another demonstration. Right then, popular items are the cat bundle. There's back on extended delivery, £24.97, but 40% of the extended stock has already gone here as well. So if you want it, personally, it's my favourite of the show. I absolutely adore it. If you've got a slim cutting machine as well, you know, one of the little ones, the ones about this one, they will fit through, because that die will. I definitely know that die will fit through as well. I'd absolutely adore this because there's so much colours worth you could do, colouring the little mouse in and things like that, and the presents. I'd absolutely adore it. 493049 is your item number. I'm gonna have to go for that one if there's more. Something else is the frozen hearts that you've got in here. Starry hearts. I don't even know where I got word from. I don't even know where I got frozen from. It's limited stock if you want to build a snowman. It's snowing today here. Very busy for this one as well. It's now limited stock, £15.97. Blueprint is up next as well. It's also very limited stock is what we're looking at for this at the moment. So have a little look if you want it. Have a go. Dog toys is up next. Also limited stock is what you're looking at for the moment as well. So everything is limited stocks. Well worth having a little look at it now. £15.97. Script and Botanicals is also very, very busy for the show. 50% of the stock has now already gone here as well. 171652 is your item number, £11.99. And Sewing Forever is busy, busy, busy. £11.99, 345. 086 is your item number that you're looking at for this. Remember, check out the website as well for your tiny abs and your tiny tracer. We're making phone calls as we speak. Blooming Beauty is also on the show. 5 stamps in total, £11.99. 569458 is your item number for this one as well. Then we've got Go Bananas. This is very busy. Very busy. Stamp and Go set. Stamp and Go. Yeah, Stamp and Die. Stamp and Die set. Stamp and Go. I think that's a new range that I'm going to bring out. Don't start that rumour again. £16.98. 306131 is your item number. Bunnies are up next as well. 906712 is your item number, £12.94. Right then, I think we may be ready. Are we ready? Nearly, not yet. Let me give you some more details. I kept looking over going, we're nowhere near ready. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Show me some more stuff. We're not ready yet. We are busy. End of call. I think Tiny Abs and Tiny Tracy make an appearance in this next demonstration by the looks of it. But someone's been busy in the last 48 minutes. Someone's took a little cheeky photo. Yes, it's the wrong way, but it will do. It's still a photo. £15.98 is what we're looking at. But 80% of the stock to go. But I doubt it'll be here. Is there another hour? Have you got another hour? Yeah. There's another hour. I doubt it'll be here, though, for another hour. I don't think many things will be here for the next hour as well. So get them while you can. Tiny Abs, Tiny Trace. I know Abs is currently making phone calls, but I still think he's ringing wing to win on this morning. Don't really think he's doing the right numbers. Have a look up. Right, are we ready for demo?
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm just conscious of time, that's all. How long have we got left? We've got 4 minutes.
Okay, we'll do as much as we can. So because we love them, we love Abs and we love Tracy. So I'll just do a little demo with our two favourite crafting people. So there we go.
Don't you put yourself down now. I will not have that on my watch.
Oh, thank you. So I'm starting off just with the Sunflower Power stencil that we've got in the show. And I just want to just create a little background with it. So I'm going to use, hopefully, some green ink. So I've got Mowed Lawn, I think this is. And I'm just going to really quickly brush some of this through my stencil. Ideally, you would take this down, but see, I don't want to take too long doing this, but I'll go in with a slightly darker colour.
This is a case of just building up the layers and building up the
Yeah,
ink.
just keep building up and just do a little bit more in the middle. And I would do a little bit more of that and make that look a little bit darker. And then I'm going to just sweep a quick bit of blue across the sky.
Oh, TV doesn't do this justice. There is more ink on there than you can see at home at the moment. I can see it here in the studio.
Yeah, it's not too bad. What have I got here? I tend to, I realised I use quite pale colours and they don't show up. I'm going to have to go a shade darker, I think. So I want to have some background elements in my sky. So I've got on, this is For the Record, which is by Ada, sorry, and it's just got this nice circle on it. So I just want to add a few little circles in the sky, just to give it, just gives it a bit of background texture without really. I always do tone on tone, so it tends to just kind of blend in.
Let's bring in the detail from the records. Count on You and Brightside, £15, 97 pence, 854928 is your item number.
And then while I'm here, I'm going to use, I'm going to stamp it as well around the edges, just to give myself a border. So you can use your stamps in all sorts of ways, so think of other ways of using them. So think of them as borders, think of them as patterns.
Imagine stamping our little abs onto shrink plastic. Making tiny abs.
You could have little abs
Popping on your keyring.
Yeah.
Oh, little abs earrings. Oh, I can see a little boutique opening in a town centre near you.
It's a bit pale, but and then also on here you've got your crosses as well, so this is in the same stamp. And I'm just going to do those in black.
Oh, I like this, reminds me of Britain's Got Talent.
Like, just adds into your border as well.
Once again, this does prove how well all the stamps work together. And remember, if you're going over that £60 mark, you can open the flexible basket, which will split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you. If you're going for this date, it'd be half of £15. And if you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price to your door.
So, other couple of little elements I'm going to add. I've got a duck for Tracy. Again, people will know why, because she has a little duck living in her garden now. And I thought I'd give Abs a little puppy dog.
What, that just arrived, or...?
I don't know, she has a lovely garden, Tracy. I think she's got a pond, maybe, I don't know, and she's got ducks every now and again. Ducks move in and...
Frequent the pond.
Frequent the pond. So
we've literally got about a minute and a half.
OK, I'll just stamp this out, and then I have got everything stamped and coloured, so I'll just show you. So the duck comes with the die as well, and I think this is Rescue Puppies. We've got the duck from Quack the Duck with the die set, and then you've got the Rescue Puppies.
There's the ducks. Music.
There you go. Oh, it's tin. And then I'm just going to really quickly, I'll show you where we're going. So we've got little Tracy's going to go down here with her duck. I'm just going to go up here. All the clouds. I'll just show you where the clouds came from.
Little Abs and his draft board, look, he's clutching in his hand. I think it's a sketchbook, but it reminds me of a draft set.
Is that the clouds? Yeah, so the clouds come from the set called Count on Me. So I won't stamp them out, but they've come from that set, Count on Me. And then I'll show you my finished sample. I think
30 seconds
probably
left.
Running out. So there we all are, and I just thought it would be nice to finish them off. We've got hat drama, so I thought I'd do Tracy a little hat, and I was contemplating
Oh,
which...
don't know. You're making his head even bigger than it already is. He don't need a crown, Aaron.
He told me if I was going to do it, it had to be a crown. So.
Oh, of course he did. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure
Thank
for the
you.
hour.
Thank you very much.
3 cracking demonstrations as well. All in Create are back at 1 o'clock. Back at 1 o'clock. Check out your baskets for those enders calls because I don't think they will stick around. I think we're done. Check out your baskets if I was you, because I don't think Little Labs and Little Tracy will be around for the 1 o'clock show. Right up next, Punch Needle from home. Well, I never. Then join me for Crafty Devil's Happy Hour. Go on, treat yourself.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Welcome, welcome everyone to Punch Needle for the Home. And Punch Needle, let me tell you, about an hour and a half ago was a complete anathema to me. I don't even know what that word means, but it means I didn't know what it was. And now we do. Rosella Cottrell, welcome to the show. You are doing the magic. That's not my hands, by the way. That's Rosella. Punch Needle. I'd never heard of it an hour and a half ago. I'm guessing there's many people at home that won't have heard of this. What wizardry is it that you're doing there?
Okay, so really, Derek, this is as complicated as it gets. So you've got a needle tool, which basically has a hole down the centre. Your yarn or your embroidery thread is heading down the centre of the tool. It's coming out of the needle here. It's got quite a sharp point on there so that you'll be able to pierce the fabric. And then what you're doing is you're heading through the fabric. And I'm just going to tighten that up.
And you're using what looks a bit like a cross-stitch aider here.
You know, this is great. This is a felt fabric, so it's quite sturdy, but it's absolutely perfect for practising on. If I just turn this over, and then you can see on the back,
oh, it's all loopy.
It's all loopy. So what it means is that you've got the front and the back of this. So it means that you've got either the texture from the loops or you've got the smooth texture. And when I say smooth, it's not just sort of travelling along in a straight line. You can then do long stitches so that you can head, and you can do things like flowers on this. And it's just really, really versatile. It's super. It's so much fun to do. It's extremely addictive.
Ooh,
so actually, if you try and stop me.
I think I quite fancy having a little go of this. I'm not the only one either, actually. The voices in my head are saying the same things as well. This is brilliant, isn't it? And it does come together really, really quickly. Right, OK, listen, to get us straight back to demo as quickly as possible, let me run you through everything that we have got in the show, because we are talking Punch Needle for the home. I get it now. Punch Needle, that's been explained perfectly. For the home, items that you can make using the punch needle. Brilliant. So, of course, to start with, you will need a punch needle. And here are the tools. Now, Rosella, I've got two different sizes here for you to choose from. I've got a size 9 and a size 10. Is size everything they say it is? What's the difference?
The difference is the length of the hoop on the back, Derek. If you actually turn your packaging over, I've got a sticker over mine, it'll tell you exactly how long those loops can be. So on the side, what have I got here? Size 9, is that what you've got in your hand at the moment?
I've got size 10 here and 9 here.
Okay, so size 10, your loops are about 1/4 of an inch, and size 9, the 3/8 of an inch.
And what's the relevance of the length of the loop if it sits at the back?
So as we look at some of the samples as we go down, you've then got the texture and you've got the loops coming through, so you can create sort of the longer loops, the shorter loops.
So would the loop, roughly speaking, would we equate that to sort of pile in a carpet?
Yes, absolutely,
right.
yes.
Okay. So as an absolute beginner, I could go either way. I could go 9 or 10. Rosella?
Oh, beg your pardon.
Sorry, darling. As a beginner, I could go 9 or 10.
Oh, absolutely. So I really would sort of interchange either of them. And you've got the sort of what we call the regular, which is the chunky needle here, and you've got the fine needle as well. So it means then you're going to be able to just use embroidery thread, or you're going to be able to use wools.
So you can go from that, because we have some yarn as well. We've got kits on this show, but I'm just thinking globally, lots of people have yarn. We have very, very popular yarn shows. So even if you've got something like T-shirt yarn, you would just use the wider punch needle.
As long as it runs through, you can use it. So you can use things like almost strips of fabric as well. So maybe, you know, when you've been using your rotary cutter and you've got thin strips, then
consider using those as well. Anything that will actually run through that, go for it and see what happens.
OK, well, I think what we'll do is we'll probably choose our tools as we work our way through the show and then make that decision. Now, what I described as kind of like the equivalent of the cross-stitch Ada is these felt sheets here. So this is like your blank canvas, and you get 10 sheets of this, and it looks A4-ish size. We've got the exact measurements on the screen there, 29.6 by 21 centimetres. I think that's about A4, isn't it? And we get 10 sheets of that. And this is beautiful to work with because it's a lovely felt, and it's a nice sort of together and stable felt. Easy to get in and out there, and that means you can create your own designs, because as you'll see later with the printed designs, they're almost like a template for you to follow, and then you infill beyond that. But if you want to make your own projects, and the great thing that Rosella was showing me earlier is actually, if you start doing something and you change your mind, guess what? You don't have to get a seam ripper or an unpicker or a pair of scissors or whatever. You can just pull out your stitches one by one and have the satisfaction of pulling it all apart again. Oh, it's amazing. You're going to love it. So if you want the 10 sheets so that you can create whatever you want to, then this is the one to go for. And this is what, £10.99, which is really, really good. 014708 is the item number. Have a look at the kits that are on the show. I think you'll come back to the beginning of the items that we've got as we show you everything else as well, and decide what you want. Now, we've also got from Anchor on the show complete kits. So what you're seeing here, for instance, everything is included. So we are getting our front, and we're also getting, so we're getting our front here, aren't we, for the cushion?
That's right, and then you're getting the wool yarn there to punch with. You're also getting the tool with that as well. And this is a lovely soft linen that you're working on. So on that one, you've got the surface embroidery on the linen, and then the plain background. And it's just the texture. I mean, you're fortunate. You can actually then give it a bit of a squeeze and a stroke, because it's just so lovely to touch and lovely to work with as well.
Let me see if I can do a magic trick without, it's like one of those pulling the tablecloth away from under the wine glasses without spilling anything. Just to show you. OK, so we get a plain to back.
That's right.
We get a plain to back in, and we get the pre-printed front design for the cushion there as well. That's very, very clever. So all we would need is a cushion pad, which we've probably got in our lives anyway, to be honest with you. So that's all you'll need to add to this, and then a little bit of hand stitching around just to finish it off.
Absolutely.
Lovely. That's so nice. So this is the palm leaf design. So this is the cushion that it makes in these colours. So you get all of the yarns. They're 100% wool, the yarns as well, by the way, in these Anchor kits, which is brilliant, which, of course, is the best quality you can possibly wish for, because you want this to be an item that is long-lasting, of course, and texturally feels lovely as well. You do get extra yarn as well, which is really, really good. So you don't just get what you need. We do have some left over as well, Rosella.
Yeah, I have in the cuts that I've done. I've had plenty left over, which is great then, because when you are practicing, it means that you've got some to go straight to and have a bit of a play with.
Oh, and this is great as well. I mean, if you get those the plain felt sheets as well, you can be working on a project and you can be working on your own bits and pieces and your own creations at the same time. I love this. What a beautiful idea. 100% wool yarns, a wonderful, wonderful design. Gorgeous colours as well. I mean, really deep and rich colours in the 100% wool yarns that you get with this. You do get the punch needle as well, plus full instructions. I should show you very, very quickly. I mean, you don't really need... I mean, once you've... Oh, well, they're different. There are different stitches. Are there different stitches?
There are, and it's all one stitch, but it's a different finish, so I'll talk through that when we look at these, yeah.
Brilliant, because that looks like Morse code at the moment, so I need you to decode that, Rosella, in just a moment. So, that one is 778336 then, at £59.99. Under the same item number, we also have the blossom design. Now, this is so bang-on trend in terms of colours at the moment, because this lovely sort of mustardy, deep sort of ochre colour yellow is so popular right now. I don't know about you, but where we are right now in Northamptonshire, I know right the way around the country as well, in various places, it's very cold today. And this has just got that lovely warming feeling about it because it is 100% wool in the yarns. Now, this stitching on this one, because it stitches that are very, very bunched together, looks completely different to the palm leaf one that we were just looking at.
That's right. So it just shows how versatile this is. So you can get that full coverage that you're looking at there, or you can have more of the outline stitch as well. And you'll notice just where we're looking on the camera at the moment, there's sort of the stems of the flowers. They're just a plain stitch, but that's still created with a punch needle. It's all created with a punch needle tool.
That's amazing. My apologies. This one is called Floral. I beg your pardon. Oh, no, actually, no, the tag attached to it does say Blossom, Meg. Yes. Oh, OK. So we think this one, yeah, this one is Blossom. I do beg your pardon, yes, because the samples have all been... We've got the pictures on the website are a little bit top and tail. So that is Blossom, and then we'll go to Floral, which is this one here, yes, because just to confirm, this one says Floral. Ta-da! There you go. Right, so Floral, that's a huge floral as well, isn't it? It's beautiful. Love, love, love that. Again, that's got a lot of depth to it and a lot of texture to it as well. But actually, it is quite a considerably, well, I don't know, it's about the same amount of yarn as that first palm leaf design. And it kind of feels like you should need 10 times the amount. Do you know what I mean? It's very much almost the same, isn't it?
It is, but you get a huge amount. And you can see, if you are a fan of tapestry, you will be very, very familiar with this wool that you're using. It's the same wool that you use for that. Yeah. And it's a real joy to use. It's so soft when you're actually punching with it.
Is this like, I mean, I don't know, I mean, I don't know if I'm speaking out of class here, but many, many years ago, I had an uncle, God rest his soul now, who used to get the rug kits. And where you used to have short lengths of yarn, you used to put it in with a tool and it would leave the pile behind. This feels like a lovely modern day, smaller scale version of that. Something that's practical.
I think it's latch hook that we're talking about, which is it's really, really fun thing. I'm going to see if we can get a show on that soon because it's great to use. But yeah, it's holes with that yarn coming through, and it's the weave in the fabric that holds the yarn in place as well, so that it's just a joy to work with.
So clever, I love it. Remember, you can break these down into 2 flexis as well. So the 3 options that are on this item number, you can break those down into 2 flexis of £30 plus P&P on your first payment, of course. And you've got 3 different designs. You've got the palm leaf, the blossom, or the floral, and you do get the punch tool and also a needle threader with all of them. I would try and show you that, but it's almost invisible trying to show it to you. But believe you me, it's the best needle threader you've ever seen, and one of the easiest tools to thread as well. Now, we also have other kits on the show as well, and I love all of these. This item number is the choice of these 2 here, so either the ash or the palm leaf. These are beautiful. Really, really nice. Now, with these kits, so again, we get the pre-printed linen, and the yarns and the tool and the needle threader. And then, of course, frame-wise, it's really difficult. Anything with a frame, if you supply a frame, people would say, oh, actually, do you do a brown one? Do you do a silver one? Do you do a bronze one? So actually, we leave that to you to choose a frame. But of course, I guess you can use your imagination, in matting and layering as well, in talking about making your borders as well for things like that, which is really, really good. And I guess, actually, with this being linen, I'm nipping across to papercraft a little bit here, but you could stamp onto your linen as well, can't you?
Well, absolutely. So you could have a stamp background, which would be great, and then you could colour that background with maybe pencils, with inks, whatever, fabric inks would be great. So yeah, and actually maybe with some script on the back of that as well would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So yeah, be really, really creative. The other thing on those, you'll notice there aren't any loops. So it's not necessary to have the loops on the fabric. You can have just the smooth effect as well. So that's where the versatility comes in. So there's lots of different effects you're going to be able to get with this one tool.
Brilliant. And do you know what? All of this will come together, because if you're looking at the moment, you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure I need to see this in action. Stand by, because once you see this in action, everything comes together. It's like all the pieces drop into place. So 571477 is the item number for this one. Then the choice of the ash leaf or the palm leaf there. Both beautiful, beautiful, very simple images as well. £34.99. And then we've got these, and these I know are going to be really, really popular. We've got the choice of, it's 3 on this one, isn't it? Yes. So we've got the blue wave, which is this one here, which is beautiful, which I think actually might be upside down, by the way. Not that there is a right way and a wrong way, maybe, for this, to be honest with you, but there you go, that one's better. So you've got the blue wave there. So again, you get all of the wool, the punch tool, the needle threader, the pre-printed linen as well. You've got the green wave, which is this one here, which I love that. It's almost like rolling hills. It's beautiful. It reminds me of the wolds of Yorkshire, you know, just undulating. I love it. It's really, really nice. And then your final one is Tranquil Ocean. This one, I think, will completely and utterly fly out of the door, because I think you can see it as a very, very inspiring image. And I would, on that one, if you're going to get that one, make sure that you get a frame, a nice deep frame, that you can have a glass front to, because I think that's one that you want to protect and cherish. And, you know, there are various places in the house that I could see that straight away, just as a nice calming image. Love the lovely sunset colours of that. Choose one of these. £34.99. I say choose one. If you feel compelled to maybe have a couple of those, like both of those wave ones, you could make almost a triptych of 3 of those, couldn't you, potentially? They are £34.99, 295,877. Now, as I said, all of this that you've seen so far down the counter needs bringing together in some way, and that's what Rosella will do for us straight away. Demystify, show us how easy and enjoyable this is going to be for us.
It really is so much fun. Just whilst we're on that wave, so I wanted to time just how quickly, because this is a really, really quick craft. So this is the wave, and when you said the blue should be at the bottom, I looked at mine and thought, okay, my blue's at the top. However, this took me around 8 hours to do, so it's really, really quick. This is my first project ever using wool in a punch needle. I'm familiar with the embroidery threads, because, you know, if you know me, that's my thing. But the wool is really, really addictive, because you've got the texture there. The other thing I really want to talk about is the choice of stitches. I mean, if we actually compared mine here with the one on the counter, you'll notice that I've got loops in places where the one in the counter hasn't. It really does allow you to be creative, even in the way your stitches are formed, whether you're going sideways, up and down. There's so much opportunity here to put your own mark on this thing. So I just wanted to talk about that before we then showed how to do it. So you mentioned that actually, you know what, if you don't like it and it goes wrong, then all you have to do is pull it apart, and it is just so easy to pull it apart. And then with this felt fabric, so this felt fabric's going to last you and last you and last you. And then what I want to do is I just want to try not to get into a tangle, which I've immediately done, so that I can unthread my needle. So let's just try and get rid of some of this so I can show you how to thread. Oh my goodness me, I think I might have to, right, fortunately I've got some beautiful scissors on my table. I might be needing them any minute now. Oh no, I think we're good to go. In all of the kits, and oh my goodness, and in all of, right, okay, let's talk about these beautiful hemline scissors. They're really, really sharp, and they come in a really beautiful little kit. They're very useful at times like this. So I'm just going to get rid of all of that. As if
Notice
it never
what
happened.
a gent I was there and offered to help so gallantly. But I thought, no, this is good telly, isn't it? I'm loving this.
Oh, thank you so much. Right, let's thread it. So in all of the kits, you'll find that you've got a couple of these, and these are needle threaders, and you'll see they're really long, so that they go all the way through the punch needle. So what you're going to do is you're actually going to feed the threader down the hole, starting at the nib, because that's what it looks like, a pen, and it's going to come out the other end. And then what you're going to do is you're going to split that needle threader, and you're going to place the end of your thread, yarn, whatever you're using, through it. Give it a little bit of a tail so that you don't lose it.
Oh gosh, how simple is that?
And then you're going to pull it all the way through. Now, the thing to remember about threading these, and it's really important this, it's a 2-stage process. And you could do it in 1, but in 2, it means that I don't forget to then thread through the hole in the nib, because that's really, really important that you've got the hole in the nib threaded. So you're going to go from the front, which is where the thread isn't coming out. Again, you're just going to hook your thread through that needle threader.
Ah, okay.
Oh, this is just going so well this morning.
So it needs to go through the middle of the tube, but it also needs to go through the little... It's almost, if you think about it like a fountain pen, it's almost got like a hole at the bottom of the nib, if you like.
That's right. So, and then you're just going to pull that through as well. And you're going to get rid of that.
That's the secret.
I've even managed to tie it around the needle threader. It's going really well this morning.
I'll show you how it's done later. I might have a go at this myself later and show you how it's done.
Derek had to go early. I says, right, let's just swap places. He's brilliant at it. So you're just going to pull it down to a manageable end. And then you're going to start. Now, I need to talk about keeping your work really, really taut. In fact, just before we move on, let me just show you this hoop that I've got going on here. And we've actually got a set of these hoops. I'm just trying to find, here we go.
You get a set of 4.
So you'll see that I've used a couple in the demos I'm doing, but these differ in ordinary embroidery hoops, and it's this ridge here. And this is non-slip, and you really want it nice and taut for this. And that ridge then fits within the hoop, so it's really, really snug.
Ah, okay, so that's going nowhere when
it's
in.
going nowhere.
Right.
So, and then all you've got then is the little screw to tighten it up and keep your fabric
They're really nice,
firm.
funky colours as well. Shall I just show you the... I've got the set of them here, look. So here's the set of them. Look, there's that little baby pink one, and then there's a blue, and then the orange, and then the green. So the sizes on these are 3-inch, 5-inch, 7-inch, and 9-inch. How funky are they?
They are so cool, and that 3-inch, anyone who knows me knows that my stitching goes absolutely everywhere with me, because I stitch every day. That 3-inch is great, because that's the one that goes in your handbag or your pocket, or anywhere that are we going anywhere? But anywhere you might want to go. So let's start, and all you're going to do is you're going to put your needle within the felt. Now, on your nib, you've got an open end, and then you've got the pointy end. You're going to face, that open end is always going to face the direction that you're heading. So you're going to place it through all the way down to the wood there. And these are really nice, I think they're maple, they're really nice to hold. And then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to just pull that thread through from the back, just to keep it out of the way whilst I'm working. Then you're going to release the needle out, but you're going to keep it really close to the fabric. So you're sort of almost going to drag it along the top of the fabric. This is why this felt's really, really good to practice on, because I have done punch needle quite a bit and I needed to practice. So I used these and it was just great, and you soon get into the swing of it. Now,
Ellie, can you skip a few and make longer stitches?
You certainly can. So if we wanted to do perhaps a little flower design, can you see I've just turned the needle so that that low edge is pointing the way that I'm facing. So I'm just turning it round, and you can always turn your hoop as well, but just turn it round so that it's always facing, so that you're not sort of stitching back on yourself. So it means that it's going to be great if you want to do something like text. You're going to be able to write with this, of course, but it does mean that you're going to be able to design yourself. And you can see it's just lots and lots of fun.
It's just like magic, isn't it? Because you just think, how is that happening? How has it all not just fallen apart?
Yeah,
how have you not just got a handful of thread?
That's exactly what you'd expect, isn't it? It's just like, how does that work? So what happens if it doesn't work? Because it can be really, really frustrating, and it's user error, basically, if it doesn't work. So if you pull your needle out of the thread before going back in and pull it out again, can you see that you're getting loops on the top? But if I just turn this over, what you're not getting is the proper loops on the bottom. Can you see we've got a lot of play within that? And that's going to come out because it's just not anchored properly. So you need to keep it really close to your fabric. And that's why you can, as you get to the point, just pull that thread up so that it is really quite taut, and keep it really close to the fabric there. The other thing you could possibly do is be turning it. You know, I said that you need that low edge facing the way you're going. If you don't, you've got it sort of wrapped around the needle as you're going in. Again, can you see that it's loopy on there?
Yeah.
The other thing, and this, you know, it catches me out as well. If I just pop that around my hands. So I'm going to gaily going on, and we're punching, 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 punch. Can you see nothing's happening?
Oh, no. Just making one long one, aren't you?
Yeah, and that's because I'm hanging on to the thread. So if you've got it wrapped around the hoop, maybe you've got it under a book on the table, you've got it caught around your arm, and you think, you know what, I've been going on here and I'm punching, and nothing's happening, then it's probably because your yarn is actually stuck somewhere. And that's really all there is to it.
And Rosella, see, the great thing about this is what blows my mind about this, is that any threads that you've got, and I guess they need to be, how fine can they be, I guess is the question. So if I had a normal embroidery skein, an 8-strand embroidery skein, how small from that could I go? Or would I use the full 8 threads, or could I go down further?
It needs, two things will dictate it. One will be the width of your needle the whole through, so it can't be too thick that it doesn't run freely.
Yeah.
But the other thing is the hole. It needs to be tight enough to hold that thread. So if you've got a really dense fabric, then you can go really quite fine.
Tiny.
Yeah, and I do urge you to have a look on the internet. There are some amazing textile artists who use punch needle. It's really, really inspiring.
Because I can see this as being something. Well, I know, and we've all been talking about this morning, even before the show. I'll tell you what, this is something that keeps me quiet for hours, which is a rarity, let me tell you. But I think it's something that, especially if you go for, for me now, the cushion kit's nice, but for me they feel like maybe stage 2. If this is something that you're not familiar with, if you're familiar with it. Absolutely. Go, 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 go. But I love the pictures that we've got down at the end, the wave pictures. I think they're brilliant. And I want to learn the other stitches. But initially, I want to get my hands on this, be it 9 or 10. And I think, is 10s in the lead, I think, at the moment, Meg? Is that right? Right, so size is important here. So 10 is in the lead right now. The difference between the size 9 and the size 10, again, Rosella, was?
It's just the length of the needle.
Just
that's
the length
all
of the
it
needle.
is, yeah.
So if you like it longer, then it's number 10. That's right, isn't it?
I'm not answering that.
Oh, OK. And if... I think that's right, isn't it? Hang on, I'll have to compare length. I'm no good at guesstimating. I'm the one man that can never underestimate. Yeah, 9 is slightly longer, if anything. Yeah, so 9 is slightly longer.
Yeah, 9 is the 3/8 and
Yes.
10 is the 1/4 inch, or 9 mil and 6 mil.
There you go. So you could go for either of those, because in each one of those you're getting a finer punch tool, needle, should I say, not tool, needle, and a regular as well, which is really, really good. And see, so I would get whichever one of those you want, £13.49, and probably several units of this, because I think, even though that you can draw your design out, and when you've changed your mind, or if you've changed your mind at the end of drawing your design, do you know what? It's one pull, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And you're back to square one again. And I think that's lovely. I think
don't
that's
even
a
use
great
any
thing.
yarn.
Satisfaction of being able to go, yeah, I've had enough of that one. I'm going to do something else now. And you just pull one strand, and it all comes back out. But this is brilliant as well, because this is like a lovely soft felt, but it's nice and stable. It's like the equivalent for cross stitches of Ada. And you can, I guess, you can use Ada if you wanted to. Could you?
You need to try it. I have to say I've not tried Ada because it tends to be quite stiff.
Yeah.
But I think maybe if you've got some even weave linen, you could try it. The other thing, of course, is that you could actually cross stitch on this as well. So that means that you could actually do some really nice designs on this as well.
Of course, yes, you could combine 2 in one, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Get the texture of the loops. There's so many possibilities.
I have to tell you that the felt fabric, by the way, you get 10 sheets of, and we think this is A4 size. The measurements are on the screen there, 29.6 by 21 centimetres. You get 10 sheets of this for your £10.99, which is about half price as an introductory, which is really, really good. A quarter of the stock of that has sold out and gone. Could you please at least leave me with 1 unit? Because I would quite like some of the... we're jumping up to a third of that sold out and gone. Right, Rosella, back to you. Let's see some more.
A4. Yeah.
Oh, it is A4.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All
Brilliant.
measured, and it's going to last you and last you and last you. Now, having said that, I want to go through this blossom kit because this is an absolute joy to stitch. Now, it says on it that it's a little bit more complicated. there is one punch needle stitch and you've just seen it. But what you do have to do, so you'll notice that the design is printed onto the linen. Now, you'll also notice that I've got my loops on this side, but on the design and on the finished sample, maybe I could have the finished sample if you could surreptitiously throw it down the counter at me.
I can arrange for that to happen
Thank
surreptitiously.
you. But you'll notice there's some straight stitches on there, which means that we've used it from the reverse. So all you need to do on this, and it's full instructions, you've got really, really great instructions on this. It's coming at me now, just about, thank you, as if by magic. So you can see that you've got the loopy texture here, but then you've got the smooth texture here. So the loopy texture is worked from the back and the smooth texture is worked from the front. So it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, because the linen is printed on one side, you need to transfer that pattern onto the back so that actually you can stitch from the back as well as the front. And that's really, I can stick it now, really, really easy to do. All you need is a little bit of thread and a running stitch. And so if I'm going to do just this design here, I don't need to do a knot. This thread's going to come out, it's only in temporarily, just to show me from the back where I'm working. So I'll just turn it round, and I've just done it in a contrasting colour to make it easy to see, and a couple of threads to make it easy to pull out as well. So you're going to have a little bit of prep to do on this cushion, but it is only a little bit as well, so it's all part of it. Now you'll notice that I've got it in one of the non-slip hoops. You need it taut. However, because I've got an entire cushion to stitch, I'll need a bigger frame at some point, but not at the moment. So all I'm going to do then is just leave my ends. I'm going to cut them a little bit shorter so they don't get in the way of my stitching. And then if we then turn this over, you can see then where my outline is to actually start punching.
So this is just purely a visual guide for you because you're coming in through the back.
Yeah, that's it. Now they recommend that you tack this. You could hold this up against a window, Derek, and you could use a pen. Maybe an air erasable pen. I would use that as well. If you're going to stitch it pretty smartly, then it's going to last long enough for you to actually punch it, and it's not going to take long to punch it. So I'm just going to thread up now with the wool. Now this is the anchor wool. This is beautiful.
It's stunning. It feels amazing, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm sorry to interrupt just very, very briefly, and I promise it will only be briefly because I love this. I'm mesmerised by it. We are very busy on the telephone lines at the moment. 017. I always give you the phone number when it's busy on the phone lines, don't I? Like I want to make it busier. If you can use the website, that would be great. If not, just be patient with us. Remember, you're only calling us down here in where are we? Northamptonshire, somewhere. Houndle. It's beautiful, snowy today. So do be patient. We'll be with you in just a couple of moments as well. But if you can use the web, do that as well. I knew this would be popular. I'm so glad it is as well, because it's something that even at the tender age of 24 3/4 plus VAT, I can see that this is going to be something that I don't need to read a book, I don't need great skill, and I can just go straight in and have a go. And actually, so can the kids as well, which a lot of people are looking for things for the kids to do as well, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, obviously supervised, because it is a needle that you've got there. But yeah, this is great, and we've got some super kits on that we'll have a little bit later, which I think would be perfect.
Yes.
I am going to thread this again, so if you want to start your record button now, just to take this thread in, because as soon as you've started doing it, you'll remember. So you're going to place the needle threader from the nib end all the way through the punch tool, and you're going to split then the wire at the other end and place your yarn within it. You're then going to pull your needle and your thread through and release it from that needle threader. Then that's stage one. Stage two, place it through the hole. If you don't put your yarn through the hole, just as before, if we're holding it taut, you'll find that you're punching, but it's not doing anything. You're just getting a straight line. So that's why I was doing it in 2 steps. So count to myself 1, 2, so that I know that I've done it. Because it's easy to forget. You get all over enthusiastic, I do, and then I forget all about it. And then pull your yarn down then, so that you've just got a bit of an end there, so that it's not going to go through. And then this is the area I'm going to punch. So again, now this is the linen that I'm using, which is really soft. So the needle's going to go all the way through. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to just pull that wool through. And it just means that that's going to be out of my way when I'm punching, and I'm going to cut that off later, and I'll talk about that in a bit. And then all you're going to do then is tighten that back up again, is move along and punch through. So you don't want to split your threads. So you can see sometimes I'm giving it a little bit of a wiggle so that it's not splitting those threads at all. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of work around the outside and then fill in the centre. So work your way around, and I'm catching that wool, having said not to do that.
So you're forcing your way through the equivalent of one stitch in the actual linen here?
Maybe a little bit more.
Okay, right.
Yeah. And then as you go around, just turn it over and make sure that you're getting those little loops on the other side, because you want to make sure that actually you have threaded it correctly, etc.
I've got a bit of a question, and I hope this is not a silly question, but it's maybe one that's occurred to people at home as well. If you go wrong, you showed us earlier on the test piece, if you go wrong, of course, you can just pull one strand and the whole thing unloops. So what is it that holds it in place then in a design like this? Because you're changing threads as you go along, aren't you?
All it is the weave of the fabric, the thickness of the yarn.
Right.
So because you're forcing yarn within those holes in the fabric, that's what's gripping it. And you know, your yarn is naturally bigger than the thread of
right,
the
so it's
fabric.
the fibres of the fabric that are actually saying, right, OK, now I've got you, I ain't going to let you go.
Absolutely.
Oh, I see, right. How clever.
And if you've got it in the hoop, you'll find that then you can keep on turning it around. And I'm just going to fill this in. Now, this is going to create the loopy effect on the reverse there. And you can see that you're getting that texture, which is lovely. Now, I'm just being very aware that as I go through, I don't want to catch a loop on the back that I've already punched. If I do, it's not the end of the world. This is one thing about punch needle, it's very, very, very forgiving. So I'm nearly there. Let me just check on the front. Yeah, can you see then that I'm pretty much full? So what I'm going to do is, I might just do one more actually. We'll go there. I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to get my scissors, and I'm actually going to cut the wool away from the needle. And then I'm going to gently just pull the needle out. So I've finished.
So that's your equivalent of casting off then?
Absolutely. And you know, how simple is this? And then what you're going to do is you're going to have a look at it and you're going to go, OK, so, well, obviously my tacking stitches want to come out, so they'll be coming out. But then you've got this end. Well, let's give that a haircut. And that little finishing one, let's give that a haircut. Now, what you can do is you could leave it like that. Or what you could also do is actually you can give it a haircut, and this is a valid stitch. So if you just wanted a fluffy stitch, then give it a haircut. And this is a bit like, if you're a hand embroiderer like I am, it's a bit like a turkey knot.
Work.
That's it, turkey work, yeah, absolutely, velvet stitch, something like that. I love your embroidery know-how.
Well, I had another embroidery show. It was quite recently, actually. We were flicking through a book and we came across turkey work, and I was like, what is this sorcery? I've never heard of this.
Actually, it's very, very similar. And then
it makes great farm animals.
Yeah,
turkey
absolutely.
work.
And do take out your tacking stitches, because you no longer need those, and you don't want those in the way when you're using the yarn next to it. So just remove those, and it's just great. And you can actually, it's really, really compulsive.
And then so you create a new lot for your next shape.
That's right, and there you go. So again, you've got a slightly different texture from the previous one.
Oh, love it, love it, love it. I love this show. Isn't it brilliant? Isn't it great to learn something new, and actually it clicks into place straight away, and you think, gosh, OK, so 2 hours ago, punch needle. If you just said punch needle, I said, oh, that sounds violent. Don't know what that's all about. And now I think it's brilliant. I really, really do. And I know you are loving this as well. Let's recap the kits that we've got, the full kits that we've got, which is brilliant, from Anchor, using 100% wool yarn as well. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they stunning? We've got 3 different designs here. So we have the palm leaf one, which is great. And now, again, you can start to see how the texture from those stitches comes together. I'm really interested actually in this one here, which is almost like, it's like ears of wheat, which is really, really nice. Love that. Love the way it all sort of tidily comes together. So you've got the palm leaf design. You also have the blossom, which is this one here. I mean, the colours, for me, it's the colours on this one, because it feels like a comforting, like a comforting blanket that you just think, right now, I really need this in my life because it's so cold. And it feels great because of the texture that you've created there as well. And of course, the great thing about these is that even with these kind of set designs, if you like, you can change them, you can adapt them, you can personalise them, you can change colours of yarns, you can add extra details, you can add more detail on top of the yarn as well. Might be that you want to stitch in some beads to the top of that yarn. It might be that you want to use 2 tones of colour in the flowers. You can completely do that. And the third one is your floral. And your floral is lovely. I'm just going to lift this out for a second, actually, just so you can see it in its full glory. I love that. I think it's really, really nice. It's just got a lot of depth and dimension and detail. And I guess that this background texture, Rosella, is just created by almost like is this like the stitching equivalent of quilting, by sort of echoing the shape that you've come from?
I think so. I think you can follow it. I mean, you could do it in straight lines if you wished, and you could alternate that. You could do it almost in a checkerboard if you wanted as well, because the holes are there for you to play with.
Or a diamond,
you could do little, you know, we did the long stitch with the felt.
Yes.
You could do sort of some of those and then fill them in as well. So that there's just so much you can do.
So the thing is, you can completely inject your own creativity into these as well, which I think is really, really good. 778336 is your item number on this one. And remember, you've got the 3 choices there, the palm leaf, the blossom, or indeed the floral as well. Then you are absolutely loving these, and I'm not surprised at all. The waves have proven really, really popular. In fact, for a second, just for display purposes only, and I'm just going to upset the apple cart a little second, Webster, for this, but I'm just thinking, what a funky triptych that might make. You've got your sunset in the middle and your 2 waves on either side. It's very subtle colour differences actually between this one's the blue and this one is the green. Oh, the green's just gone limited, by the way. So if you like it, isn't it serene? Isn't it calm? Isn't it beautiful? But you can imagine any of these in isolation as well. As I say, something like this in a nice deep frame under glass, even somewhere like the bathroom, I think would look lovely. I think that would look stunning. Remember, with these kits as well, the yarn is 100% wool from Anchor. It comes with the punch tool itself. You get spare yarn as well. You also get the printed linen as well to stitch upon, which is you also get the needle threader, and we know now how to use that in the 2-step. So you thread it through, and then you thread it through the eye in the nib. Right, let's see some other kits right now. And this, we were saying before, this is something that would be great to get the kids involved with as well, no matter what age they are. So we've got a few different kit choices for you to choose from. This one, obviously very, very topical right now, but it's a very joyful image, isn't it? This is from Trimmets. This is the rainbow needle kit. So again, this is very, very simple. Now, it differs slightly in so much as the linens are already, or the material that it is is it a linen on this, or is it canvas?
Almost a soft canvas on
yes,
there, Derek.
it is, but it's already framed, isn't it? It's already in a frame.
Yeah, you're going to work within that frame, which
Yes.
means that as soon as you've actually finished it, you've then got your finished piece of work.
Yes.
Which is perfect.
So, of course, you're looking here at the back, in effect, and that's where the design is pre-printed,
Yeah.
because your loopy loops will be there at the front. And, et voila, you will have a fluffy rainbow. And that rainbow can be as fluffy as you like. In fact, you could even turn it into a turkey work rainbow, couldn't you? As we were just talking about. Make your loops even bigger and then snip them off in the top, and you've got them even fluffier. So with this, you've got the yarn, you've got, again, you've got the needle punch itself, plus the needle threader, plus the frame with the canvas already stretched around the canvas, which is brilliant. But it's a great project to just hold in the hand, do you know what I mean? Because you could just go for it then, couldn't you? You could just be sat watching the telly or whatever, watching Hochanda, of course, and then just, you know, punch away and off you go. I'm dying to have a go, I really am. Anyway, so that's the rainbow one, $14.99. A really, really good buy, actually. Maybe if you're just thinking, you know what, I'll dip my toe in the water in this and see how I get on. Then that would be an excellent one to start with, wouldn't it? £14.99. We also have a flamingo. Got to have flamingo somewhere, haven't you? And again, remember, the design is printed on the inside of this on the canvas as well. So this would be, actually, this would be very giftable as well, to be honest with you, because everything is there. As you can see, this has numbers as well, so I guess that's relating to the colours, so it's almost punch needling by numbers. There you go, it couldn't be any simpler, really, could it? Again, the tool is in there, the needle threader, the yarn that you need is in there as well. £14.99. Actually, we've got a picture of the finished sample of the flamingo as well. Oh, how pretty! That's really nice. Fluffy flamingo. Oh, and we've got a finished rainbow to show you. Oh, OK, so you have tassels left on the rainbow as well.
That's right. You've got enough wool there then to add those tassels. Don't they make just such a difference, isn't it? That's
so cool. Do you know, if you had that in mounted on something else, you could create little pots of gold, couldn't you, at the end of the rainbow as well? Okay, here's another one of these kits as well. This is called Landscape. Again, that's very, very nice indeed. There's everything that you get in that. That's lovely, isn't it? And one more is the, oh yeah, the cactus. Love these. How fun is that? And again, you could completely go on and customise that further, change that design, work with the background. Be amazing, wouldn't it? They're all £14.99. Now, we've also got the hoops on the show as well. They come in 4 different sizes. They are funky colours as well. I love them. And they're non-slip as well. So they are, in size, they are 3, 5, 7 and 9 inches, and they're all in funky colours, because quite often embroidery hoops are just kind of like in a plain wood or a bamboo, aren't they? So they're quite nice, bright colours. Yeah, that's right, and they're really nice to use as well. If you've got a seat stand with a crocodile clip, these fit really well on that. It's brilliant. They're like giant teething rings, aren't they? Don't use them for that, though, will you? I don't know why that put me in mind of that at all. Spot the man with no children. Anyway, Rosella, back to you before I completely end my career. Actually, we were just talking about seat stands, and I've not mentioned one of my favourite all-time products is a seat stand. Yes. So this wave, can you see it fits perfectly within the hoop that you've got on this Albacete seat stand, and love this because it's actually height adjustable. Obviously, never in my lifetime is it ever going to be on the highest, but it just makes, again, it's got really, really taut, so it means it's easy to work. But actually, as a display piece, once I've completed that, I'd happily leave that out for a little while so that you can sort of, you know, decide where you're going to put it around the house, carry it around, see what you think. So I just wanted a quick look at this wave kit. And what you've got, I've popped it in that non-slip hoop to work it because that's what I've got available. And on your instructions, you'll see that each area of the wave has a number attached to it, and that number, like you mentioned, it's sort of punch needle to numbers, tells you which thread you're going to use. So, for instance, this thread is 8820, so it would be area number 5, and the stitch that's associated with it. So, can you see that's just 2 little flat lines? So what that means is that you're going to work from the front and you're just going to punch needle in little dashes. For bigger dashes, you're going to use a longer stitch. That's all it is. And where we just go up to number 8808, which is area 4, that means that actually you're going to reverse it and you're going to have the loops on the top, if you wish. Now you can actually do whatever you like. So I've got this one threaded up, which is 8820. To stitch from the back, as we did before with the tacking stitches, you'd need to do that. I haven't done that, so I'm just going to go straight for it. And all you're going to do is choose which one you're going to do. So I'm going to go from the front. So I'm going to go for the, not the loopy effect, I'm going to go for the flat effect. And again, all we're going to do is we're going to start at one edge. And I'm just going to pull that thread throughout the way, and then I'm just going to work along. And now we talked about whether you'd go in one direction or a varying direction. So we could do, we could go across actually in a diagonal if we wanted that effect with the long loops, or we could move across into small stitches. So be really creative on the flat side as you are with the loop side as well. And just make sure that your fabric is covered, so I think we need to go back round. So I've turned could you with this, you know, if you're just buying the tool and the felt sheets, you could almost do the modern day version of the kind of embroidery that they used to do for, I don't know actually whether they used to go on the wall or whether they used to go on furniture. You know, we used to write things like, it would either be your family tree, or it would be, it was often it would be messages to commemorate things like, oh, what's that word where the Queen has the crown put on her head? Coronation. Thank you very much. Sorry, I had to explain it simply and then the word would pop into my head. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could almost create modern day versions of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could write what you want. I mean, you know,
celebrating new arrivals.
That's or the Cotterell family, or home, or welcome, you know, anything at all. I think that's it, because you're able to do these flat stitches. It means then that you're actually able to write anything that you wish.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could even put it within here. You could also embellish over the top of this as well.
Yes.
You can change the colours within that. So maybe actually you'd like maybe a white over the crest of the waves. Perhaps you want some white horses on your waves. So if you've got some wool, then do it. This is your starter for 10.
Yeah.
This is your full instructions, your full kit. Everything's here. But then it's up to you then how far you'd like to continue with that.
I also think that this is such a good thing to gift as well. You know, we all know people now who are still spending a lot of time at home. Well, we are all spending a lot of time at home right now, but maybe there's people who are spending lots of time in hospital for various reasons at the moment as well, and they're sat with nothing to do and no one to do it with. Then actually something like this would be brilliant if it just whiles away a few hours. Do you know what I mean? Just to do something a little bit different. And again, we use this phrase, and I almost hate to use it because it's overused these days. We use this phrase mindful, but it's so true. It's so true. And you can never underestimate how valuable those things are right now. You know, I've got family members, you know, things like failing memories and things like that, who are, you know, at home all day, playing with the same pack of cards all day long, and you think, gosh, I want to do something for them, but I can't be there all the time myself. Something like this. You know, sometimes it's just about trying something new, isn't it, that makes you go, that's the one. That's the one. Because she's not a jigsaw puzzle person. She's not a reading books person anymore. Maybe this is it. Because it's tactile, because it's got texture. And you get something beautiful at the end of it as well. It's so simple.
It's so simple, and it's really, really quick. I mean, I mentioned before, this wave design took me about 8 hours, a whole evening, because I couldn't put it down, because it really is. You get quite obsessed with it. But also, you don't need to worry about it. If you make a mistake, that's fine. And then, if I just show you this fabric, all you need to do is sort of scratch at the back and your linen's back as it was. So you're just going to enjoy it so very, very much. Just a few things. Nice and taut, really, really important. You don't want your fabric sagging because your loops won't stay in place. The 2-stage threading, so say to yourself, 1, 2. The low end of the needle facing the way that you're going. And always keep that slack tension on the yarn, because if you pull it tight, it's got nowhere to go and it's just going to pull out. And that's the only things you have to remember.
And it feels really savage sometimes, because it feels like, I'm trying to word this really, really carefully for this time of day, but it feels like the tool that you're using is maybe too much for the material that you're going into, and you feel like it's going to leave it very loose and slack and with sort of larger holes in it. Did I do a good job at being subtle there? You know what I mean, though? But actually, it is the right tool for the job, isn't it?
That's right, and it needs to be, the tool needs to be a certain width to actually transfer that yarn through, so that it's going to actually stay in touch as well. But these are just such beautiful, beautiful kits. I mean, just look at what you're getting with this. And we haven't even touched on the other kits.
I know, it's awesome. I know, and sadly we've run out of time. Roselli, you are back later on today, aren't you, with something completely different?
That's right, 2 o'clock, Sashko. I can't wait.
Oh, and Sashko is another one of those things that you think, if you think Sashko, have no idea, or might have vaguely heard of it, something Japanese, it's brilliant. You're going to absolutely love that. Thank you, Rosella. It was lovely to meet you and lovely to work with you.
Thank you.
And, you must bring this back again. Must just quickly tell you that the green wave, which is this one here, isn't it? The green wave I am extremely close to selling out. In fact, so close, there's one more chance. So good luck with that one. $34.99. You've also got the Tranquil Ocean, which is, I love that. I just think that's such a nice image. I really do. And you've also got the blue wave as well. So if the green does sell out, you want the blue as well. Hope lots of, oh, the green's gone now, actually. Well, it was good timing, wasn't it? Right at the end of the show. Now, 2 absolute essentials that you will need are your punch needles, of course, because if you want to grab any yarn that you've got right now, basically, and there are 2 different sizes, there's size 9 and there's size 10. There's no nen. Nen is 9 and 10 together. That doesn't exist yet. 9 is actually longer than 10, go figure. But of course, in both, you have a regular and you have a large punch needle. Your regular is for your slimmer embroidery threads, and your larger one is for your chunky. So you can even go for like your t-shirt yarn ones as well. Don't forget the felt sheets as well. 10 of the felt sheets in A4 there for an amazing price of $10.99. It's brilliant. And they're the ones that you're going to be writing over in your threads, of course, and making your own designs and all sorts. And they're the ones that I'm going to have a little play with right now. And that's good timing because we've only got 10 seconds of this hour left, so I can have a play with this and hand you over to another show. And I might be back later with a masterpiece. Who knows? If you've got anything in your baskets, make sure you check it out. What a brilliant show. And talking of brilliant, it's a happy hour next after the break with Crafty Devils. I'll be back with Paul and Clarity with the one-day special at 12, and then more from All and Create.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Woodland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Woodland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Woodland Create shows on Hochanda.
I hope I can remember where I parked my car. It's looking bad out there again. Oh! Fancy seeing you again here at 11 o'clock for another happy hour deal. Yes, we're doing it again. Yes, we are. But this time, we are talking Crafty Devils and Mel at Crafty Devils HQ. I spoke to the lovely Mel this morning already. She said, we've got a cracking little show for you, Adam. I said, I know, I've been through to see it. Some things on this show, once they have gone, okay? So it's getting quick. Shop ahead of me if I was you. Also, just for a bit of fun, you haven't got to if you don't want to, if you're going to start moaning on the socials, but just for a bit of fun, wherever you are now, go to your nearest window, make sure there's nobody standing there, and send me in your snow pictures. Let's do a map of the UK of how much snow. Even if you've got glorious sunshine, send me your photos in. We're going to map around the UK where they've got snow, where the snow is bad, where it is deep, where there's sunshine, where there's no snow. Send me in, okay? So wherever, even if you're across the world, because I'm very big in the Dordogne and I'm very big down under, between me and you. They love me in Australia. So wherever you are in the world, send me your pictures from your craft room window or from any window in your house, even if it's the attic. Send them in, studio@hochanda.com. Let me see the snow around. Right, let's kick straight off, shall we? Magnetic sheets. 24, no doubt, magnetic sheets is what we're looking at. I have a stray bit of hair that keeps tickling me and I keep thinking it's a fly. 24 magnetic sheets is what you're looking at here for £20.99. That works out to be 87 pence a sheet. Now, the normal go-to for magnetic sheets would be dies. You put your dies on them, you put them in your A4 folder, bish bash bosh, you're good to go. But how about, because if you get two together, look, they stick together, because obviously they're magnetic, using them as clasps on your little books. So cut them in little strips because they're cuttable, so you could cut them down and use them as magnetic clasps if you wanted to as well. Now, I have some dies here. They are open. I was like, they've handed me dies, but it's all sealed up. So when you get your sheets home, just once again, before we do this, if you're watching on Sky, press record. This is going to be the demo of the day. You thought this morning was good? Wait for this one. Magnetic. Move over, Leone and Paola. I've got all the demos sorted right here. Ready? Magnetic sheet, metal die. Oh! There we go. Let's do another one so you know I won't fluke in. There, you see it sticks. It works. I could go on and on. It works every single time. So obviously you can use them. Should we just do this for like another 50 minutes? You've got dies that stick on there time and time again. Once again, you can press stop now on the record button. I'm not doing any more dies. Absolutely beautiful. But as I said, on a serious note, being serious now for a minute, let's be serious. Be serious. You could use them for class. So things like your Cool Cats books and things like that. Cut them down, use them as magnetic clasps if you wanted to. Then you could embellish them that way. I reckon if you put paper over the top, well, we know this works because we've done it in the past with shows. You put paper over the top, and the magnetic still works through the paper that you're seeing already. So, for example, this is cardstock that I've got here. So if it works through this, there you go, look. There. So if I take my artwork from this morning that I did, once again, demo of the year, we could just put love on the top of that. There you go. All stuck, obviously the paper's heavy, all stuck on beautifully. Can't go wrong, get it while you can. Over 20% has already gone here. We're very, very busy across the board. 660965 is your item number, £20 and 99 pence. Right then, up next, we've got a bumper pack as well. Remember sending in your photos of your craft room out of a window. I want to see your snow. We've had a few already, but wherever you are in the world, I want to see what's outside your window. Is what it is. Right then, this is a Crafty bumper pack, is what we're looking at. You're getting 20 plaques, 15 door hangers, and 30 63mm round tags. I know, it's a lot. For £20 is what you're getting here at the moment. Right, 921271 is your item number. Let's start with your 20 plaques. Now, there are 5 plaques, different type plaques to choose from. We have the love hearts, sort of the pointier love heart. Turn it on its side. It could be a bird. You see, I see there. So that's your love heart. Then you've got your standard love heart. You know, standard. Your standard how you draw a love heart. There you go, look, beautiful love heart. It's all about the love. Where is the love? Then you've got your plaques with pre-drilled holes. So you could make them dangle. If you wanted to dangle, you could have a dangler if you wanted to. So you could do 2. You could even create a little book with them. So obviously you put your thing, and so you got a little storage book. That would be nice as well. So you're getting your plaques in there. From there, we're getting your ovals. You get your ovals, then you get your oblongs as well. So you get your oblongs in there. Love an oblong or a rectangle. From there, let's go to the door hangers next. We all love a good door hanger. You get 3 choices of door hanger. You're getting the traditional hotel do not disturb sign, or laundry to be done. New towels, please. So you've got that one. Then in there, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting 5 of those. I like these ones. There's something quite quirky about these. They remind me of little people, like little scuba divers, that you get in there as well. I think it's the shoulders. Absolutely beautiful that you've got. Turn it into a little bag. Nice little wine carrier. If you had a bottle, that would fit over a bottle, so you could then rest. I'm just thinking outside the box. You could rest them on there. That's lovely. Then we've got your normal standard over your door handle. I reckon if you had a bottle, Matt, do we have any bottles of any sort? I know you're busy, bless you. I reckon if you put a bottle over there, you could sort of use that and put little nibbles on. Obviously, coat it first, put something that's food safe down there. But that would be quite nice to do. Next time we come out, we'll have a little look at that. And then you get your circles. You're getting 30 of your little artist trading cards that's in there. So you're getting 30 of your artist trading cards that you got. So, your little coins, sorry, that you've got. Absolutely beautiful. It sort of work. No, I reckon a proper wine bottle that would work on. It could be a nice little gift tag if you wanted it. The next one might work. There we go, look. Nice, little hoopla. I like these. I love these. Absolutely adore them. I really do. Let me move the fast. Very busy for these already. £19 and 99 pence. 921271 is your item number. Now, this next one, once this has gone, this has gone. I think there's no more of these from the conversation that I had with Mel. Once they've gone, they have gone. This is your palette set, so your artist palette set with finger grip. I don't know if you can see the little grip that you've got in there as well. Very ergonomic that you've got. Finger fits in quite nicely, look. Subtlety of the finger. You're there now. Here I am, painting away. Can't spill anything. I'm there. Got me paints, got me brushes. A little bit of a Picasso coming on here. This is my work. Do the trees. Oh, I'm like Matthew Palmer. I'll make that one look like a window. From there, what you've then got, and these, in theory, this is the money. This is where you're getting the value. Just here is your palette knives. You go from size 1 to size 5 in a palette knife. Let me show you 1 and 5 so you can see the size difference that you're actually getting in there. That is 1. That is 5. They've got a good bend on. I know our Catherine, who is snowed in today, absolutely adores these. She's literally snowed under. I think it's just paperwork, to be honest. I don't think she's got any snow. But it's literally, that's the smallest, that is your biggest, and then you get everything in between as well, which I absolutely love. Different size ends as well. So if you're going to put on like your thick coats of gesso and things like that, we see everyone using spatula, especially for, oh, Adam, you shouldn't have touched it. Especially for things like you slap it on and stuff like that. You can scoop it, put it on, smear it down, then you are good to go. I love the little palette as well. Nice little palette. The palette on its own, I bought a palette the other day, and I said that, £5 for a palette on its own. £5 for a palette. With this, you're getting £11.99, and we're also getting the palette knives in there already. 205803 is your item number. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this as well. Well worth having a little go if I was you. 205803, £11.99. The price will go back up to $14.99 at the end of this hour, so it's worth having a look. They're all happy hour deals, as you can tell from the clock behind me. Now, artboard. Now, 2 different sizes of artboard here. You're getting A4 and you're getting A3. You're getting 8 of the A4 and you're getting 4 of the A3s that you've got. Now, obviously, you can see the size difference right there for you. It's always handy to have a little bit of artboard. Maybe you're going to go straight on with your artboard anyway, so you're going to go straight on for your pieces of work, maybe. Maybe you're going to use them to lean on and just use as mop-ups if you want to. Remember, it's MDF, so it's going to absorb stuff, but nice little area to work on. If you've not got a crafty little desk, it is a nice little area just to put all your stuff on. It really, really is. Just to have it as like a little tray, just to craft on, because you know it's going to be smooth. So you know you've got the weight there. Nice to use, nice to put down, doodle on, because you know everything's going to be sitting in there as well. And then with worst comes to worst, you can just gesso over it. If you're going for the pallets, gesso over. You're good to go with that then. If you're going for the artist knives. As you said, you're getting 4 of the A3s, and then you're getting 8 of the A4s as well. As I said, really, really handy to have. They just look more they just look professional, don't they? Maybe you're going to do little books and things like that, little covers, little fronts of cards. You're going to, you know what you're going to do with them. 645-333. I'll start that number again. 645-333 is your item number. £17.99. Now, a staple of anyone's workroom is gesso. This time, though, we're going to give you both of them for £14.98. Both of them. That is amazing. 500 milliliters, that is a litre of gesso, is what you're going to get in black and in white. What I love about them as well is, for the sheer fact, it's going nowhere. You can open that lid, it's going nowhere. It's like a sauce bottle. It will only appear once you give it a squeeze. You give it a squeeze, it will give it a squeeze, and it sort of happens. It sort of just works, to be honest. I haven't got no paper to show you, but give it a squeeze and it sort of does come out. Then the black is exactly the same. If you're going to go in with your palette knives, though, you can just take the lid off and you can go straight in if you wanted to. You could decant if you wanted to. Look at the rich colour that you're getting there. Absolutely love it. Love, 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 love. You can't go wrong with a little bit of gesso. You can't. I laugh and giggle, but this is stuff. Do you know? You know who's been and bought gesso this weekend? Derek. He has been and bought a set of gesso this weekend. He's getting back into his crafting, and he loves a little bit of gesso. But I bet he's only got white. I bet he's not got the black one as well. And a little bit of gesso goes an awful long way. 423665 is your item number. Get them while you can. £14.98, saving of £15. Shall we look at some snow pictures, shall we? We've sent them in. Thank you very much for sending your snow pictures in. As I said at the top of the show, send me your snow pictures. Let's go round the UK to work out where the snow is and where it isn't at the moment. So what's the time? 11:15. So these photos have been taken recently, so we can work out where we are. Where we got first? Oh, this looks nice. This is near Tunbridge Wells. This is Rusthall in Kent. This is from our Carol. Oh, look at that. A bit of snow there, little flurry. A nice little flurry of snow. Makes everything look pretty. I like that. Like it a lot. It's sort of going away. You'll be able to get out there tomorrow, I'm reckoning, with that. I'm no weatherman. Let's have a look at another one. Oh, she's had a lot. This looks deep. This is from... Lovely garden, by the way. This is from, Sylvia from this morning. Dover. This is Dover in Kent. Very busy down in Kent at the moment. This looks nice, though. There's a lot on that table. Look at that table at the back. That is deep snow. Sylvia, don't go out. You'll hurt yourself. You'll get lost. We wouldn't find Derek in that. Ryan, thank you, Sylvia. Oh, what's this one? This is like a 2-in-1. Twofer. Ross is trying to find the names. This is from Kimberley. Kimberley. I like it. Near Durham, this is. Oh, little. Is that 2 photos? Or is that 1 photo and it's just my eyes? It's just shade. Oh, because it looks like 2 separate photos, doesn't it? I like the grass. The grass has got a light flurry on. It doesn't look too deep, though. It looks nice. It does look very spring-esque. It looks like a painting. Any more for any more? Oh, I bet this was tragic this morning. This was from our Helen, South London. That's from our Helen. Sorry about the accent. I don't know why. You sort of have to when you say London, South London. Don't go out. That looks icy. That's going to turn to ice. You be careful there. You be careful. Just you be careful if I was you going through that as well. One more. Someone's garden. Oh, nice little patch of land. This is from... I like the garden, though. This is from our Alison. Gainsborough, our Alison. Now, this was deep, because you can tell from the football. Look how deep it is on top of that football and on top of the wall. That was going to be deep, and I think it's sunk into the gravel by now. But I like that a lot. Thank you for your photos. So, all the way around the United Kingdom, the snow is different. Keep sending them in. My producer loves looking at these. studio@hochanda.com. He's making a little map at the moment. Where's heavy? Where's light flurry? Where's sun? If you've got... So far, we've just worked out Kent has got all the snow so far, bless it. King's Lynn was bad this morning, though. I was the first car out on our road this morning, because there was no doubt it was all a bit a bit like that this morning. You know, like that. You know, when you're just scared to drive because you don't really know where the car's going to end up. You turn left. I sort of carried on. I didn't even... Just looked at the road as I went past it and skidded. £14.98, so that's for your gesso. Thank you for your photos as well. Keep them coming. 423665. Right then, something else that you like. Double-sided tape. Love the double-sided tape that you're getting here. 2 different sizes as well is what we're getting, which we also really, really like on this one. You are getting the large, and you're also getting the small as well. It's 210 millimetres. You get 10 metres on that one. And then you've got 105 millimetres, you get 20 metres on these, as you can say. Double-sided, so if you've got any of them stickers or anything like that, or you want to turn anything into a sticker, run it through a die machine, cut them out, put your glitters onto it. Really handy to have. These ones, really handy, because you could make your own sticky sheets. So, peel one off, sprinkle your glitters down or your embossing pans, things like that, then you can still peel the back off and you can stick it down and make your own backing. £14.99, it's well worth having. I would definitely put on these in my little stash if I was you, because you can turn anything then into a sticker. Anything at all, you can turn it into a sticker. Cut some out, put it on the back of your A4, run your A34 through your die machine. Bish, bosh, bash, as they say. Right then, up next, an assortment of MDF shapes, 1.5 kilograms. Let's rummage and have a little look at what we're getting. So you're getting some planes in there. You're getting quite a few of them. Different sizes, so we could, if you wanted to, a little bit of a matte and layer going on now. From there, we could have a little plaque in between. All different shapes, though, so you're getting lots and lots. It looks like a TV. Looks like a telephone. Lots and lots of different shapes in here. So you're getting thin ones, fat ones. You're getting some tags thrown in. Some as big as your head. Singing roller, roller. Then you're getting cogs in here. Smaller bits of MDF, so smaller squares. All this 1.5 kilograms for £12.99. Some would be nice, like you've been having a nibble. Someone was peckish. Some like little boxes. There's loads. There's absolutely loads in here. So if you've never tried MDF before, this might be the way to go with your MDF bundle. 1.5 kilograms of MDF. And remember, you can use this with your gessos. So if you wanted to use your gessos, what a shot that is. If you wanted to use your gessos that you've got there, you can go on. I'm about to make the biggest mess ever. I'm going to tell you now. Let's get a smaller bit of thing then. So, I'm going to use a gesso. I'm going to go for it. I am going to go for it. I'm going to do it. Here we go. Did you see the demo at the start with the magnetic sheaves? I've got myself, not the right tools, I've done what I've founded. I've got Derek's makeup sponge that I found in the studio. Then I've also got some black gesso. So we'll pour some of that out. You see how that worked? Little squirt. Now I'm using one of them as a little pad, so we'll dip that in and then we'll... Oh, look, here we go. This should be dry by the end of the hour. If not, it'll be dry by tomorrow. Look at that. Oh, perfect coverage. Oh, now I've got smears. Perfect coverage. Look at that. Oh, I love this. Obviously, you do the edges as well. Demo of the year, Crafty Man of the Year. Here I come. So that's that one. Let's leave that there. Oh, look, I put a lot of gesso out there. Let's cover this one over here. Covers really, really well. This is how I put my makeup on in the morning. Oh God, Lord, I did put a lot on here, didn't I? So it goes show how far a little goes an awful long way. Should we say how much of this bowl I can cover with this one sponge? Oh yeah, look at all that. So we've still got excess on there as well, but it covers really, really well. The people in samples. Oh no, I put it all over the table. Good coverage that you've got there. I've covered it. Great coverage. You're not a crafter, though, unless you get dirty, are you? Let's be fair. I don't know which way I'm going now. I don't know which way I'm painting. Story of my life. Here we go. Let's do the edges. Make it look professional. Phil Martin taught me that. There you go. I've got it everywhere. Literally, I'm covered in black gesso. We've got that one. And then this one's dry. All not dry. Quick drying gesso is what we're talking about as well. That's the gesso. We weren't talking about the gesso though. We were talking, I should have really used that glass mat that was over there. We're talking about 1.5 kilograms of MDF is what you're looking at for this at the moment. 1.5 kilograms is what we're talking about. We are very, very busy. I think it's like, you know that old saying, once the horse has bolted? That's what I sort of feel, because I've now been given the glass mat, but we sort of need a wipe. Oh, you're on it already. We've got some other happy hours as well. Let's have a little look at these, is what we're looking. We've also got the hearts on the show. These are nice. We've got 3 different sizes of the hearts. You're getting 3 of each is what you're getting on this. You're getting 10 of each. I have made a right mess. 6331. I have made a right mess. £11.99. 633109 is your item number. For 30 hearts is what you're looking at. We've also got the blending sponges. Is that what I was using earlier? Is that what was in that bowl? I moved them because I didn't know what they were. We've got blending sponges. We've got these are good. This is literally what I have just been using. You're getting 12 of these in your pot. Oh, it all makes sense now. So you're getting 12 of these is what you're actually getting. These are good. A little goes a long way, may I say. I absolutely adore it all. I really, really do. I've literally got black gesso everywhere. £12.99. 294441. I'll start again. 294541 is your item number for this one. Worth having a little look at that as well. Right, and super-sized tags is what we're talking about now. These are super size. You're going to get 7 super size tags is what you're going to get. 190 by 380 is what you're looking at. Look at the size of that. That is normal tag, big tag. Super size tag is what you are looking at with these, is what you're going for. So it is a super size tag is what we're 7. You could do so much with 7 super-sized tags, couldn't you? Let's be fair. There's a lot you can achieve with 7 super tags. You could do many, but Crafty Devils do a blackboard paint. Imagine going round with blackboard paint now having a go. The reason I'm laughing, people, is because literally I have black gesso everywhere. It's all on my shirt. I tried to clean it off my trousers, but I've just been left with like a dirty mark that's on there. So now I've ruined my trousers, all for the purpose of art. For the purpose of my art. Big tags, I do enjoy these. Blackboard. I would go blackboard or black gesso. I think I've still got enough, to be honest, on my sponge itself. I gesso them all up if I were you. £12.99. 221744. Yeah, there'll be no more demos, do not worry. 221716 is your item number. We are very busy for these tags as well. I reckon if I gessoed one up, they would fly out, but I'm not going to. We're not going to. £12.99. 221716 is your item number for this one. Perfectly dry. Loving these MDF tiles, the little scrap backs that we're getting. Tiles. I reckon, gonna throw it out there like I do, you know me. Coasters. They're called Hexagon coasters, and I knew that before I even saw the name on the thing. Hexagon coasters, if you get a bit of your fuser web from our Make It Joe, get a bit of your fuser web on there, get a bit of your heat resistant, and a bit of fabric, you could knock out a fair few coasters with this. Quite easy to do as well. I did a bit over the weekend again with the little one and the sewing machine. £9.99, 30 MDF tokens. And if you do get bored, you could also make the good old game of blockbusters. You could make your own blockbuster board in your very own home. You could be Bob Holness that stands there. I'll have a pee, please, Bob. Things like that. You can make up your own jokes. Oh, you could do the honeycomb. Imagine doing this on your wall. Imagine making that as art. Or getting your large tag and producing them on your large tag. So now it would all come off the side of your large tag and you've got that honeycomb look along the large tag. Absolutely love them. I really, really do. You are going to get so many of them. You're getting 30 of them in total is what you're going to get from this already. Let me make it look more beautiful. There we go. You can't go wrong. Get them while you can, because do you know what else would work well with this? Black gesso. Cover them all. I would cover them all in your gesso. Use gesso as your base. I think that gesso is worth its weight in gold and money that we're finding today for the happy hour deal as well. Remember, it is a happy hour deal and you only have less than just over half an hour. 32 minutes, in fact, 31 minutes, I was so close. 31 minutes and 45 seconds before the prices go back up. Remember, we're talking Crafty Devils. We adore Crafty Devils. They bring us so much lovely stuff. And remember that palette as well? It's flying out of the door. Get them while you can. While you do that, have you become a Freedom member yet? No? Remember, if you're buying more than 2 things per month, Freedom pays for itself. Don't believe me? Watch this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I've just been told I'm not allowed to demo gesso again, because I have got it everywhere. It's on the floor, it's on the table, it's on the floor manager. He didn't even stand near me. It's on other products that I've not even touched. Everywhere. Everywhere. Spreading like your snow, sending your snow pictures. We're loving the snow pictures. Seamless link. Send in your photos. studio@hochanda.com. Let's pinpoint in the world where the biggest snow is. Obviously, if you live in Antarctica, you've won already. But I wonder if anyone's watching in Antarctica. There's a question for you. Right then. Oh, I've got a question for you as well. Question. I'll let it ponder with it. My dad told me this just before I come on air. What came first, the Blackpool Tower or the Eiffel Tower? Answer after I've done this. £20.99, 660-965 is your item number. I know, little tease. 24 magnetic sheets in total is what we're looking at for this. So what are we looking at? We are looking at A4 magnetic shims. Now, what do we normally do when we talk about this? Yes, we talk about dies and we talk about storage. So you can pop all your storage on there if you wanted to, then pop them in your A4 folders and you are good to go. But open your eyes to what actually you can use them for as well. If you've got things like the Cool Cats books, the Cool Cats little spinners that you've got as well, using magnetic sheets as clasps, because remember, when you put 2 together, they're magnets. So they're going to open and close. So now you've got a little clasp system that's on there. So maybe you're going to use these inside your books. Maybe you're going to use these inside your journals. Because remember, once again, once you put paper over the top, the magnetic still comes through. So if you're using them in journals and using them in books, it works wonders. If I take these off, for example, just to show you, like that. So, for example, your journal, you start covering your page in your journal, then you start using your dies maybe, or you use them as clasps. You've still got that magnetic shining through, so you know they're still going to hold their own. That looks quite effective. You can see the dies there. Absolutely beautiful is what it is. You don't get the dies included, they are mine, but what you are going to get is 24 magnetic sheets that will work through paper. So now, if you're making all your Cool Cats books, or you want to make your own little journals, or you're thinking, who was on the other day? Bizarreology, things like that, you can now go to town with all your designs that are already here. Right then, very, very busy for these is what we are. I knew we would be. They're flying out the door, £20, 60% of the stock now has already gone. £20.99, 660-956. 956, 660, 965 is your item. Sorry, it's my first day. 965 is your item number. I'm new around here. £20.99 is what we're looking at for that. A saving of £28, but only until the top of the hour. And then the price will go back out. I'm just hearing now, Ross thinks that will be our first sellout already. Just saying. Just saying. Door handles up next. 4 candles, door handles. So you're getting in this one, you get a lot in this one, I must say. You do get an awful lot. You are getting a bumper pack. Yes, you heard me correctly, people. A bumper pack of 20 plaques, different shapes. What? You don't get this one? Oh, what? You do get the hearts. I was going to say, we've sold it before with the hearts. We only did it 12 minutes ago. Ross is getting your snow pictures. He's loving them. That's why he got all excited. So you're getting the 4 different hearts that's in there. All right, Ross, keep your excitement in. I know you're liking the snow and you're missing it. You are getting the pointy hearts. You're also getting the traditional hearts as well. You're also getting your plaque in there. We have been inundated with snow pictures. Thank you ever so much. It means a lot. You've also got your oval. Yeah, please don't be offended if we don't show them all. We've got to put them all on the system, so we're doing as many as we can. But poor Ross has to change the L, and then Hannah has to do... Oh, I don't know. There's a lot to do with them. But we are trying to get through as many as we can. So there are your plaques. Then you get your door handles as well. You're getting 15... That's a nice garden. You're getting 15 of your door handles that are on there. So you get your traditional handle. You get your sort of circle bit at the top with your plaque down the bottom. And then you also get your traditional one as well. Then you get some circles. It's all about the circles. You get your round tags. 30 of the round tags is what you're looking at, 63 millimetres as well. And you do get 30 of those. That is a lot of circlage that we're looking at. Let's stack them all up so you can see the amount of circles that you're getting. That's a lot of circlage that you get there. It is a word, circlage. It means many circles. So that is your circlage that you're actually getting. £19.99, a saving of £15 is what you're getting there. 921271 is your item number. Dad's emailed in. Dad, what have I told you? Do not email the show. You only email me. Right there, Dad knows the answer. Oh, yeah, because you asked me. You told me, Dad. I meant to give you the answer there. The actual one was, what do you think it was, Matt? Eiffel or Blackwall Tower? What came first? I missed this conversation. He missed the whole... Matt missed the whole conversation. Eiffel Tower came first, apparently, by 4 years. You'll keep that. You can keep that. That's a bit of knowledge for you. It's free. You ain't going to pay for that. Right then. Thanks, Dad. Right, here we go. This has been busy. It really, really has been very, very busy. This is your artist palette and palette knives as well. You're getting 5 of the artist palette knives and you're getting 1 palette. The palette is ergonomic designed. It's got you can have your fingers running through it. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this at the moment. Now, in theory, you could... It costs. I bought one of these the other day, and it cost me £5 for an artist palette. And it was only small. It's only Diddy. It's only a tiny one. And I didn't get anything else with it. I literally just got the palette itself. It is a beautiful little palette because you've got all your little inkwells around the edge. You could have a little bit of water, a little sponge. You could have your gesso sponge in here. And then you've got your mixing chambers. And then you can hold it. It's a good rigid. You know it's not going to go anywhere that's on there. You know it's going to sit in there. Your fingers are ergonomic, so you're not holding it on. You're not trying to clutch it around your fingers. You're literally putting your fingers through now, so it's easy. And then you've got your palettes. So then take your palettes, bit of gesso, onto your artwork. Demo of the year. Well done, Adam. It's good to have. It really is. And I know once this has gone, it has gone. It won't be coming back. So get it while you can. £11.99, 205803 is your item number for that one. Have we got any more photos before we go on to boards? Oh, that's a nice way. Oh, okay. Right, boards. Yeah, there you go. This is 2 size boards is what you're getting. This is your Crafty Devil extra large art boards. You're getting 4 of the A3s and you're getting 8 of the A4s. Now, if I would have thought earlier, I could have used this to lean on with my little bit of gesso, if I wanted to. I've been obsessed with gesso. £17.99, your saving of £7 is what you're looking at with this. 645333 is your item number. You can see the size difference. They are MDF boards. You know what you're getting with them. It's up to you what you want to do with them. I personally would use one of the large ones as like a little placemat. Or a little... I've had an Adam plan. If you watch Jojo and Gran Gran, that will make sense. The bigger one, turn it into a notice board. Bit of wadding, cover it with fabric, staple gun, bish, bash, bit of bosh. Get your rick-rack, put your rick-rack through. Ready-made notice board, innit? Ready-made notice board. Put your little notes on there. Put your more gesso needed and things like that. Keep your little shopping lists in. Slot them in. Good to have. £17.99. That's as far as I go. 645333 is your item number. Yes, more photos. Do I look at the screen? No, I look at you. This one's from Linda. She's in Cleveland, North Yorkshire. Oh, if anywhere by Skipton. It's got a lovely caliber. I like that. Look at a light flurry, I would say. Oh no, then look at a decking. I don't know if it's a large flurry or not. I wouldn't know. It's hard to tell what you've got in Cleveland there. I'm having a little gander. I wonder what's in a man cave. I don't know, it's not. It says man. Probably just a man in there. Thank you very much. Love that one. That's Cleveland, North Yorkshire. Oh, this one's deep. This one's Carol. A bridge over in Essex. They've had a lot down in Essex, haven't they? Looks like Balamory with them houses behind, all different colours. Love it. I'm going from the table. Looks a big flurry, but then she's got a clean pathway. Look, a pathway is clean as a whistle by that birdhouse. Not much snow in Oh no, you've got. Look at that from our Jill. It's trying, but nothing. Not a sausage from our Jill. I like a summer house though. I do like that. That is beautiful. Right then, let me get back on my perch. Here I am. I got up to the TV, you see, so I can have a closer look. I have a little beady look at your garden. I like them. So we've sort of worked out the south has been hit quite bad. The southeast has been hit quite bad with the snow, and then sort of up north. I don't know. Catherine's put photos on though, and she's got quite a bit of snow. I think it might be washing powder, to be honest, just for photo effect. I think she's photoshopped it in. Right then. She just wanted 2 days off to create a craft room, bless her. £14, and she didn't really, she snowed in. £14.98. Now, 2/3 of the gesso has already gone. I need this in my life. I need this, and I need the blackboard paint. Oh, that's what you could use the big boards for, blackboards. Blackboards. Crafty Devils do, it's be on the website, no doubt. Crafty Devils do blackboard paint. It's called chalkboard paint. You just paint it on, 2 coats, one way, one the other way. Dries beautifully, and absolutely stunning. Bit like gesso. Now, there's your black gesso. That is now dry, ready to go with my artwork that ever I wanted to do. I think my black one is still slightly damp, and I daren't touch it just in case. But look at the coverage. Look at the coverage that you get. Obviously, you would go in the one direction, but look at the coverage that you're getting there. So it started life like this, but now I'm straight in with that, so I can go in with my artwork and things on there. Oh, I'm covered in it again. So you can go in with your artwork that you've got there as well. £14.98 is what you're looking at for both black and for white. 423665 is your item number. Very busy for this. If you want your gesso, get in quick. Right then, double-sided tape. This has been busy as well for your double-sided tape that we've also got on the show. This is, look at me, just look at the state of me. Look at it. This is double-sided tape. You're getting the large and you're getting the small, so you're getting 210 millimetres, you're getting 10 metres of the 210, and 105 millimetres, you're getting 20 metres done. So in theory, well, it's not theory, it's fact, Adam. You're getting 30 metres of double-sided tape. for £14.99. Oh, I never. I know. Good bargain, isn't it? Good little... well, no, I'd say that. Affordable is what it is. Affordable. £14.99 works out to be about 50 pence a metre. 50p a metre. Well, I never. Well, I never. 925792 is your item number. £14.99 for 50p a metre. It's not to be sniffed at, is it? To be honest, I'd stock up because you've only got... How long we got left, Hannah? About 10 minutes. Hannah's the clock watcher. We've got 16 and a half minutes. Well, you've got 16 and a half minutes. We've only got 10 minutes before we come off air. It may be earlier at this rate. Right then, that is your tape, extra wide double-sided tape. From there, I wouldn't be surprised unless we all pulled into a meeting after this. From that, you are now getting your big bundle of MDF is what you're looking at. 1.5 kilograms of MDF is what we are looking at here. We love the MDF. You can do so much with MDF as well. It's worth having in your little baskets if you've not already got it. There's still gesso on this sponge. So you can go. So we started off life like the top. And now, but look at the shine you get. So it takes really well. Then when it dries, these are some of your shapes that you're getting in your basket. I can't really move this tray for the sheer fact oh, yeah, I can. It's dry now. Let's move that. Now, contents will vary for all of this. So you're going to get 1.5 kilograms, but you will get 1.5 kilograms of MDF is what you're going to be looking at. So you may get things like tags. You may get things like your squares that are in there. You may get your larger plaques that are in there. You might get your oblongs. You might get your squares. You may even get snowflake, garland, wreath. You don't know. Could be whatever you want it to be. You might get this one. You might even get this one. Who knows what else we got? You might even get that. First thing that comes to your head, what is it? 4-leaf clover. I saw flower. Turn it that way. Fluffy cloud. You see? Cog. All this stuff you may be getting in your goodie bag. And there is so much MDF in here. You are getting 1.5 kilograms of MDF. Different shapes, different sizes. You're never going to be bored. Have a little delve and then you're good to go. Cover it in your papers, cover it in your distress oxides, cover it in your gesso. Whatever you want to call it. I will give gesso in a minute. £12.99, 447491 is your item number. Now, these next ones have been busy. Busy, 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 like a busy bumblebee. We are talking super size tags. Super size shaped tags, and they're 190 by normal size, super size. Look at that. Look at that. That is like when me and Derek stand next to each other. That is what I see. Being little Derek. £12 and he's not in the studio yet. £12.99. 221716 is your item number. If you think that's quite cruel on Derek. Julia Watts, if you're watching. I've not seen our Julia for ages. I missed that. £12. I think I've got it in the week. £12.99. 221716 is your item number for your super large tags. Then, can I have a P, please, Bob? It's the Hexagon coasters that we're looking at here now. Once again, I really do adore these. I think there's so much you can do with them. 7879. What is wrong with me today? 787894 is your item number for your hexagons. You're getting 30 of your hexagons for £9.99. Half price deal. Look, you're saving £10. It's better than a half price. You got that extra penny off as well. And if you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price to your door. Well, I never. Once again, I say a free price to your door because if you are a Freedom member, that's in theory what you're going to be getting. So this is worth, I don't know, if you've seen 2 items in this show today that you think, I like them, it's worth becoming a Freedom member for it. 787894 is your item number, £9.99. But remember, if you're filling your baskets and you've gone over the £60 mark, you can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. Don't believe me? Watch this.
Flexi-order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Still covered in gesso. I feel like Wallace and Gromit. More cheese, Gromit. So, don't look right, does it? 660965 is your item number for magnetic shims. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'm one step ahead of you. Oh, here he goes again. Magnetic sheets, this, magnetic sheets that. I've actually only come down here to tell you that 80% of the stock has now already gone. That's how busy they are. Cracking little deal. This is your price, just here, £20.99. This is what you're saving. Then the price will go back up in 11 minutes' time, actually 10 minutes and 30 seconds. It will go back up to this. It will go back up to £48.99 is what you're looking at. That works out to be £2.04 per sheet. Now, if you break these down into A5, you're going to get more value for money once again, because maybe you've only got the smaller storage that's in there. You can cut these. You might want to cut it down again. From that, you might want to use them as clasps inside books if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you what you want to go. At the moment, with the price that we've got, 87p. They will go back up to £2 odds a sheet. £2.04 a sheet they will go back up to. I know what I'd rather save. I would rather save the £28. Save the £28, put it towards some gesso, put it towards your flexi, put it towards your freedom. That is freedom paid for right there. This is like one of them why not deals, where we bring up that really confusing page that breaks everything down, but it is. It is a one of them, because this means it pays for itself. Freedom pays for itself, and then you haven't got to pay that £4.95 delivery. And what's freedom? £5.78? £5.99. It's worth having a little... £5.97 between the three of us. 660, we've all been here so long, so we're all first. 660965 is your item now. Limited stock now, 10% gone in the last 30 seconds. Wow, minute is what we're looking at. Very busy for these. Something else that we're busy on. Are we live walking? This is rare. I'll hold on just in case. You don't normally see this bit. There we go. You normally get positioned where you need to stand just there and don't move. The palette. Palette is very, very busy is what it is. If I was you, I would definitely be having a look at this for £11.99. 205803 is your item number, £11.99. I think it's sold out last time it was here. It's worth having a little look onto this one for the sheer fact I think it's going to go. I don't think it's going to be around for long. £11.99, a saving of £3 is what you're looking at this now. Have a little go at it. With all your palettes, I've knocked them over. It did look nicer than that. 205803 is your item number for £11.99. Something else that we're busy on is your gesso. So, we're now limited stock on the gesso. So not only do you get your white gesso, you also get your black as well. So you also get your black. So you not only get the white, you're also getting the black. In theory, it's like buy one, get one free. Oh, like Tommy Cooper. Like buy one, get one free is what you're getting with your black and white gesso for £14.99. Right then, let's do that. So we've got that one in there. So we'll put that one in there like that. So that's the black gesso. Let's talk about the tape. Let's talk about the tape next. Oh, I was going to make them disappear, but it didn't work. Then tape we got on the show as well. Double-sided tape is also what we're looking at on the show. Very busy for your double-sided tape. What it is, it's double-sided and you get a lot of it. You get 30 metres of it is what you get. 30 metres of your double-sided tape for £14.99. It is a bargain, is what you're looking at here. 925792 is your item number for this one as well. I've just got a couple of thank yous. Thank you for your snowy photos. I have loved them. I apologise if yours has not got onto the TV. We will do this again. We have been inundated with snowy photos. Thank you. We have been literally snowed under. Thank you. Jump to the website. Everything's on there. Best place to see all the happy hours. All the happy hours are on the website. You've got 6 minutes, though, to get whatever you want before the price goes back up. Once the price goes back up, they'll stay up until there's another happy hour of stuff. There is some stuff on there that we didn't even get to see. Literally stuff we didn't see. Look, we have masking paper. We didn't see them. We didn't see that. We saw briefly how good those sponges were for £12.99. Then we've also got your brand new 7-day savers as well. A4 silk stamping paper, 170 GSM, 150 sheets for £10.99. Well, I never. Give it a go. Give it a go. Spend over that £60 mark. You can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments as well. Let me give you the item number one more time for your double-sided tape. 925792 is your item number for the tape that you've got there. Remember as well, we're very busy for the gesso. If you want your gesso, get it while you get gesso. Sold out. Gesso has now sold out. We've still got the tape. We've still got the palette, though. It's in down to you. Don't go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. In theory, we're the craft shop that never, ever shuts. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Crafting with Clarity one-day special is up next with our Paul Church and Derek. And then join myself for All and Create. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Welcome back. Time for some lunchtime love for the one-day special then from Clarity. Something that just puts a smile on your face completely and utterly, because there's a little child in all of us. I tell you what, that mine's still very much there. I don't think it's ever broken free, to be honest with you. And I think we've all got an inner child, haven't we? We've all got that inner innocence about us. And this set of stamps and masks just encapsulates that beautifully. The artwork of Linda Williams, the talent of Clarity working together here on this awesome, awesome selection. Now, on the one-day special, you can choose. There are two sets of 4 here, and they are divided up into the boys and the girls. It's like the old days at school. The boys go that way, the girls go that way. But we're looking here at the big bundle itself, where you get the boys and the girls. Now, the reason why most people are going for the entire collection, one, of course, is because of all the rolled up savings that Clarity give us when we go for an entire bundle, which is awesome. It works out, actually, you're getting 8 of these stamp and mask sets and only paying for the 6. It's also got a Freedom price. It's also got Freedom Flexi as well, which is awesome. And this is all about the amazing artwork of Linda Williams taking these children through the different seasons of the year. And the stamp sets are so versatile because they've got so many different elements into all of them. If you were watching the show this morning at 8 o'clock with Barbara, you see just how versatile all of the elements to the stamps are. Listen, I'm not on my own this hour as well, so let's bring Mr. Groovy straight in as well. Let's go live to snowy Kent Pool today.
It is indeed. We've got a lovely light coating of the white stuff here in Edenbridge.
Fantastic. It's lovely to have you with us as always. I'll quickly show everybody the stamp sets because they are superb. So this is as they stamp out. So we're going to show you the boys and the girls here. The amazing thing about the stamp sets that we've got here is really the flexibility and the different number of elements that you've got in here, Paul. I mean, there's so much that you can mix and match even between the sets, isn't there?
Absolutely. I mean, as Barbara was explaining in the 8 o'clock show this morning, these little corners that we see on each of the different stamp sets, they're just so versatile for so many different occasions that you can just build. Barbara showed this one in the 8 o'clock, how to create that beautiful corner to create a very simple and easy frame.
And look.
And it's just, I mean, look at that.
You can
that
just use it for
like
in your cards as well. It's awesome,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
So when you look at the designs and you've got the main focal image, which is obviously the child, whether it be the boy or the girl, but there's so many elements. I mean, that one, I think that was done by Jane Telford.
It is, you're right.
So she's created that, the apple branch to create that beautiful frame as well.
It's
So
just
as you
awesome.
get
Just the way you can
confident-
use those corners is just incredible. I want to bring this one in, and this is... Who's this by? This is by Linda Spencer. And just using the corner there and adding in some of the snowflakes from one of the stamp sets. It's just, honestly, the directions you can take this in. Again, look at this one by Deb McMullen. It's beautiful. I'll show you the other stamp sets.
Gorgeous. And that one there that you're showing there, that Deb stamped on, she stamped onto some of our designer paper and then just applied colour over the top. And you can see that beautiful corner to create that beautiful frame. And it just adds that extra element to it.
I love it. I love everything about this. Let me show you the... How do I show you these sets, this set or not? I can't remember. This is the girls.
No, this is the autumn. Yep, so we've got the autumn one, and I demoed that during the 8 o'clock show last night, how to build a frame and do the positioning with the mask.
And those ducks are just so gorgeous, aren't they? The great thing is about these stamps as well, Paul, is you can take them into so many different other contexts as well, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, if you was doing a series of notebooks, you could just take one of those characters and just have it stamped in the corner. So every time you turn a page, if you're into your art journaling, because you've got the 4 seasons, the spring, summer, autumn and winter, again, just those little focal points add to it.
I just love it. Honestly, I just love it. And this is the first time on this one-day special that we've seen these designs as stamps. We've had them as groovy plates before, but this one-day special is the first time seeing them as stamps. Again, massively popular, over half of the entire stock, and obviously you know that with a Clarity one-day special we need to stock big as well because they are incredibly popular, but over half of that stock has sold out and gone. I'm not surprised at all because, again, I know, Paul, you're big on your value as well. Getting 8 big stamp sets and the masks, let's not forget the masks are included here as well, and we're only actually paying for 6.
That's right. And again, so we had the options. We gave, for the smaller pocket, you've got the boys and the girls, and we found that was easier. Rather than do the seasons, it was easier to do the boys or the girls as a one-day special with that £10 saving on each of them. But we know what people are like. Crafters at home, they're collectors. If they see one, they think, oh, do I want that one? Do I want that one? So we make it easier, and we do that massive collection for you with an additional £10 saving. And as you said, that's the equivalent of getting 2 of those stamp sets for free. And then Hochanda very kindly added the Freedom discount onto it as well, which reduces it down even further, and to have the Flexi pay on it as well.
I know, it's just plus, really. plus. It's another one of those why nots, actually, because if you're not a Freedom member so far and you're going for one of these today, well, there you go. There it is. It is definitely a why not, because your Freedom membership is what? It's £5.97, so that's paying for itself in the savings in this deal alone, isn't it? And of course it's saving you your standard postage for the rest of that month as well. It's brilliant. It's really good. There's loads more in this show, and there's loads more on the web as well, and I'm sure we'll come to other bits and pieces from Clarity, because I've learned so much actually this morning, even from watching Barbara in the early show, actually, about the amount and the breadth of different tools that there are from Clarity that you've you've got as well even things like the little stamping platforms and the parchment papers, the Groovy plates for the boys and the girls designs. There's a big bundle for that as well. There's the Groovy plate deluxe starter kit. There is so much. I love those mounts for stamps, are absolutely brilliant. I'd never seen those before. And again, even those stamp board shapes as well. The artistry inks as well, there are 4 different selection of those. You've got books there of word sentiments and so much more. So go and have a good peruse around everything that's available on the show from Clarity as well. But let's do what we do best. Let's go over to Paul down there in Kent and let's get our first demo underway, Paul.
Thanks, Derek. So I thought what we'll do first, we'll just have a quick recap on what I did in the 8 o'clock show last night. So if anybody missed out, just to give you an idea of what we looked at. So this was the card that we put together. And this is, I took my inspiration from a lovely card by Linda Spencer. And what Linda's done is she stamped this onto just normal stencil card to build up her design. And what I did, I showed that you could take it onto our stamp board. So this is the stamp board shapes we've got on the show, where you get the squares, the circles, the hearts, and the triangles. So again, in the 8 o'clock show last night, I showed you how you could easily create that. And this is where the magic of the masks kick in to create the effect of one being behind the other. And Barbara showcased that again in the 8 o'clock show this morning. So that was one of the cards we did at 8 o'clock last night using the stamps from the one-day special. Then also, I was very honoured, Linda Williams, the designer of these illustrations, when we launched the Groovy plates back in August last year, Linda did all the demos on TV for us. And so she very kindly sent this through to me with her various stages, and I sort of replicated to show how you can mix and match the different plates. So if you wanted to see how that one was created, then again, you can watch that on the rewind from the 8 o'clock show last night.
Awesome.
But where are we going to start off? I thought what we would do, we're going to have a look at the stamps. And to me, this is just very simple, very, very easy. I've got it unassembled so we can sort of break it down into the various stages. And this is just using 2 of the stamps from the boys collection. And I've used that beautiful corner to frame my panel, and then I've got the centerpiece just on there. But for me, the key is the designer papers. So on the show, we've got a pick and mix option. I've gone for the Antarctica collection, and you've got a really beautiful selection of different colour palettes. And the Antarctica and the Amazonia are the more recent releases from Barbara. But you see, when you've got something like this, you can just stamp onto it, and you haven't got to worry about the background. Just like Barbara showed in the 8 o'clock this morning with the boy and the kite, where she used the petite toppers. So this is just having a quick flick through the Antarctica collection. So this is the 8x8 papers, and then I've got my petite toppers in there as well. So to start off with, what I did was I took one of the petite toppers, and I used our Pico ovals just to die cut one of the ovals out. And that's going to give me my centerpiece. Okay. Next, I took my Pico rectangles, which again we've got on the show. So the dies come with the Groovy plate, because the Pico dies were designed to give the effect of that beautiful cutting around the outside, but they just work perfectly for die cutting your paper and your card. And then what I did, I took the largest rectangle and die cut a piece of the beautiful paper out from there. Okay, so that's all we need really to create this card. So what we're going to do first is we're going to build our frame on the panel. So I've taken one of the stamps and I've put it onto one of our mega mounts. This is the text mounts, and you was talking about these earlier, Derek. Barbara invented not only the see-through stamp, but this unique style of mount. And the reason behind it was that when Barbara first started off, she came across the wooden stamps, and obviously they can be quite big. Wooden stamps can be fairly big and difficult to hold.
Yeah.
So she came up with the idea of not only being able to see through the stamps, but to have a block that you could see through as well for positioning. But when Barbara first started, it was all about children's illustrations, and it started off with her rhyme chart alphabet. So that it was more adaptable for children, would be a bit clumsy holding a big block.
Yeah.
So she came up with this idea so that a hand of any size or dexterity could easily hold the mount.
I think the genius. It's such a simple thing to do, but you think, gosh, you know, that actually does make life easier and makes the result better, because it's not just about your precision, is it? It's about getting a better finish and a crisper stamp first time.
Absolutely, yeah. And when you go to a larger stamp, I mean, if this was on a wooden block, some people may struggle to hold it because of the size of it. So to have this handle is just unique in style, and it just makes it so much easier to work with your stamps. So what we're going to do first is we're going to ink up and we're going to create our corner. So let's just pop, I'm going to pop that down there, and I'm going to ink up my stamp. So I'm just using a nice black archival, and because I can see through the stamp, I can position that right into that corner. I must admit, I think this is one of Barbara's favourite corners as well, and I think it's got to be one of mine.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? And it's funny because umbrellas aren't necessarily a joyful motif because we associate them with rain, but I think they're a lovely pattern. Actually, when we work with more than one together, it creates something, I don't know, rather jolly and fun, doesn't it?
I think it does, and you can see how they've been taken from the Groovy designs, because all these little dots as part of the design are dots within the Groovy plate that you would emboss. So the lovely Lucy in the office worked her magic and then turned them into the stamps. See, and you can see now, because I can go over, I can see exactly where I need to position. See, and get a really nice, crisp, clean frame all the way around. But look how quick and easy it is to do. See, we're just going to position that just there. Now, one of the great things about these corners on some of them, that you can extend them just like this. So what I've done, I've just happened to choose a rectangle piece of paper, but I've got gaps here. But on the stamps, you've got little infill parts. So if I wanted to, I could extend and make an even longer border as well. See, so you've got all these little elements. So that gives me my little frame to go around my card. So if I do it that way, there we go. Okay, and you can see how lovely and crisp it stamps out, even those tiny little dots. So that's given me my frame in which I'm going to work, and then I'm going to go to my oval that I've die cut as well. And if I bring this up, can you see how you've got this fancy edge around the outside?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very crisp and precise.
So this is, exactly. So this is what we call the Pico. And what that does, on traditional parchment craft, if I bring in this piece, let me move that ink pad out of the way, I don't want to. If I bring this piece in from Linda, can you see around the edge of the parchment where we've got that lovely cutting, which is called Pico cutting?
Yeah.
Which you can only really do on parchment because of the material. You can't get that effect on card.
Yeah.
So with our dies, because they are a die, you can now get that effect on both card and paper and other materials as well. So it really sort of works fantastically for your matting and layering.
And they come in quite a few different sizes as well, don't they, if you go for the Pico dies as well?
That's right. I think there's 11, different sizes. 9 on the rectangles. I'm just looking at mine here. 9 on the rectangles and 9 on the ovals.
That's awesome.
Okay. So I'm going to ink up my stamp, use my handle to hover. I'm using this hand here so I can see where I'm going. And then I'm going to press down. You never press on the handle. You always press on the base of the mount.
So the handle really is just for holding it while you're hovering and positioning, so you've got your other hand free, I guess.
That's right, yeah, so it allows for the perfect positioning of your stamp.
So simple, but so clever.
Okay. See, and I can just give that a rub just to make sure, and then when I take that off, I've got my beautiful stamped image. Look at that. I mean, look at the character.
I love it.
It really is. Linda's really sort of given them life. The way I look at it, that people that are purchasing either the one-day special, the stamps or the Groovy, they're buying Linda, they're adopting Linda's children.
Yeah, they are lovely. And do you know what? I think everyone can kind of see an element of themselves in the situations as well. You know, like, well, let me just, for instance, like loads and loads and loads of us. I mean, I remember growing up in Kent, and we used to, the very first school I went to, there was a great big wood next door, and there was, you know, it was carefree days. We all used to go, playtime was in the woods, and you would swing from trees, and you'd go into the old air raid shelters and things like that. Like, it's going to evoke some memories from your past as well. What I love about the sentiments, Paul, in this set as well, is that they're so right for right now, because they're not occasion-specific sentiments. They're just really nice, joyous kind of, heck, we all know life's rubbish, but I'm just bringing you a smile kind of sentiments, aren't they?
Absolutely, they're very sort of uplifting.
Yeah.
And as you say, you can choose to use them, or you could use your other stamps like this one here, Happy Birthday. Some of our other stamps, Clean Out a Corner of Your Mind, and creativity will instantly fill it. Summer.
Happiness
Again,
is
it
summer.
just inspires. And for me, the style of this art that Linda's created is perfect for any generation.
Yeah, completely.
Whether it be a young child you want to make a card for, or as Barb said last night, or this morning, I think it was, about her mum, a lady of a certain age, but she would really she would admire the design art in this.
Yes, absolutely. It's gorgeous. I mean, these samples are so beautiful. I have to say that the design team at Clarity are so incredibly talented. They really are absolutely brilliant. I love them. Sorry, Paul, what were you showing us? Sorry, I was interrupting then.
Okay, that's right. So what we'll do, we'll just add a little bit of colour. I mean, the designs themselves, when you work with the designer paper, they sort of come to life as they are, as Barbara showed this morning on the beautiful petite toppers, that beautiful orange. I think that one was from Amazonia this morning. But again, if you don't want to add colour, you don't have to. But all I'm going to do, I'm going to take our pergoliner pencils, which is a mixture of, you can see here, we've got the, there we go. You can see the different colour on the pencils. So you've got white with a B in front of the number, which is a basic pencil or a blending. And you've got 16 of those in there, and they're all wax-based pencils, so they're very similar to Faber-Castell polychromos. Then we have our A pencils, which are aqua watercolour pencils. But just because it says it's a watercolour pencil doesn't mean you have to apply water. They're a beautiful grade of pencil for colouring in. So I've taken a selection of them just to apply some colour onto my design. And all I'm going to do, I'm not putting any real pressure on. I want a real sort of grainy look. So I'm just going on very, very lightly just to create that effect. And what you'll find is that it sits beautifully on top of the designer paper. And I can just turn it around. So I could do alternate colours. I could use the same colours. It's all about just adding a little bit just to bring it out from the background.
It's just giving it depth straight away, hasn't it?
Yeah, and see, I've gone on very lightly, but if I want to get some depth to it, then I can just put a little bit more pressure on the pencil. So if I want to go with a really solid colour, then I just go on heavier and I get a more intense colour. So that's not using two different colour blues, it's using the same blue but to create two different depths of colour.
Yeah, that's very different, isn't it?
All it is, I mean, it's what I learned that from Barbara watching her in the shack, which she does on Facebook.
Oh, the snow's frozen the lines to Kent. Oh, what's happened? Well, I tell you what we can do in the meantime is I can show you some of the finished samples while we get a bit of de-icer out on the lines to Kent. Have a look at this. Absolutely glorious, aren't they? Beautiful. Right, back to Kent we can go now. You were halfway through a sentence about the shack, Paul.
Okay, so the shack. So on a Monday, Wednesday and Friday, Barb does Facebook Live. It's called the Shack Shack, where she encourages people to join in, and you need a pen, a pencil, piece of paper, and you do some doodling, and then another time you may do some colouring. So for me, I've learned a lot from watching that and just building up and showing how to add colour and the different techniques. But so really, when we look at this, all I've done is just by applying different pressure to the pencil. I've only used 2 pencils to create this, to get my different tones. And it's a really nice way, if you're not so confident with your colouring, is just take 2 colours and see what you can come up with. Just depending on the... And these ones happen to be both the watercolour pencils as well. But there's no water been applied to any of this because I wanted a really nice sort of grainy effect, because I think it adds a little bit more texture to it.
And it works so well.
So really,
it's just those droplets of rain coming down, so you can feel the power of those. It makes all the difference to that image as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So really, just to finish off this demo, all I've done is I've taken that rectangle where we created that beautiful frame, you see, and I've just used the same 2 colours to colour the umbrellas. But again, look, if you just pop that in the middle, look how that changes the look of it. You see, and then we take our little image and we pop that in the middle. And because I've used the paper and the petite topper from the same colour palette, it just, see, for me, look, that looks like he's about to walk into a puddle. And have a good old splash around. And so to me, the designer papers can really, they can take away, sometimes we'll look at an image and you think, oh, how am I going to colour that in? So for me, the designer papers and the petite toppers really sort of break that down. It's not as scary as looking at a stamped image on a white piece of card and thinking, now what do I do? The papers can make a real difference. And when you've got a beautiful sort of colour palette from the Antarctica or the Amazonia, Indian summer, Northern Lights, you've got a real beautiful colour palette for all different seasons as well.
Lovely. Thank you very much,
really,
Paul.
That
You
was
are...
just to
oh, sorry, go on.
showcase that one. That was just really just to showcase that one. And then what we'll do is we'll go back to the studio. I'll have a quick tidy up and then we'll get groovy, where it all started with these beautiful designs.
Fabulous. Thank you, Paul. You're so right about stamping an image just onto a white piece of paper. It's so true. That can be terrifying, can't it? Just stamping onto white paper and going, now I need to do the rest. Now I need to do the colouring. Now I need to choose the colouring. If you've got a gorgeous paper to work with, then just use, just as Paul said there, just 2 colours or 3 colours. Just keep it to a narrow 2 or 3 and go for it and see what happens. It's brilliant. I love this set. I really, really do, because I think it's because it is seasonal, so there's something that will take you through the whole year. Oh, bear in mind, by the way, that the largest bundle here, so that's all the boys and the girls, the stamps and the masks all together, where you're getting the 8 sets, but you're really only paying for 6, actually. We're approaching 60% of the entire stock of this sold out and gone. In fact, our phone line's been very, very busy, just as Paul was doing his demo there. I'm not surprised either, because this is, if you look at the elements, and again, can I just quickly whiz through, because these are the, I'll show you the boys and the girls all together. So these are all the stamp sets stamped out as they are. Remember that they're all individual elements though as well. So you can take the corner from this one and you could use it into a design with all of these. You can use the leaves that you've got here. You've got acorn borders there, and as Paul says, because you've got those corners that you can then extend and make them any length you like, they are so versatile. I love the little acorns here, the sentiments. You've got the little ducks in there, and the girl as well. I mean, they're brilliant. And the sentiments, I keep skipping over the sentiments, and the sentiments are beautiful. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. I think that's so lovely. When life gives you a rainy day, dance in the puddles. And you've got, again, that lovely little duck there. And there are other ducks through some of the stamp sets as well that you can use. Mix and match the umbrellas there. The image that Paul was just showing us there, again, works really nicely with these. So build up scenes with various characters in there. We saw this morning with Barbara. linking that rope and just continuing that rope up and over the tree so it connects the two together. It's just brilliant. I mean, I think these are so full of life, and they're almost like the cover of vintage storybooks, you know, like children's vintage storybooks. And the thing is, you can make the next story. So these can also work in things like journaling as well. I just think they're awesome. And remember, it's 8 stamp sets in there. And on this bundle price that you've got with the savings on it, it's like you're buying 8 but only paying for 6, which is amazing. It does have a Flexi Freedom as well, which is really, really good. It is a why not. So if you're not a Freedom member so far, it's definitely a why not. Now, this one-day special that we have today is the first time that we've seen these illustrations by Linda as stamps, because they originated, and I think Paul said they launched initially last August, which is not that far back actually if you think about it, and they've been very, very popular, is the same images from Linda as Groovy plates. Now, the Groovy system, and I'm sure you know the Groovy system inside and out. What we've done here is we've created a bundle with the boys and the girls of the Groovy plates, plus you get the parchment papers as well, and you get blue for the boys and it's pink for the girls. But it's not just one shade of parchment as well. It's like an ombre of different colours, which I love. You're also getting for free a folder to keep absolutely everything in as well. So your plates and your parchment and your UFOs and everything else will go in the folder as well, which is brilliant. Again, maximising the value for you as well. £59.90. You could break that down into 2 flexi payments as well, £29.95. I know it's a real passion of yours, Paul, as well, the Groovy system, and I can see why, because actually I've seen you demonstrate a lot the kind of starter sets of the Groovy plates that give you the basics and give you the corners and the letters and everything else, but this, you're putting someone else's work and you're kind of taking the credit, if you like, aren't you? You're creating joy out of these, aren't you?
Absolutely. The way in which Linda created these, it gives you this. It's very similar in relation to the stamps, where you've got that mixability of the different designs, where you can take the frame from one and put a different scene on the inside as well. And that's what we're going to show you during this next demo, where you can mix and match the different elements. And the way in which Linda's designed the plates is that even if you're brand new to Groovy, you can literally take the plate and trace it out exactly as it comes without thinking about what you're doing. As we said last night in the 8 o'clock show, the Groovy system gives you that confidence to create beautiful, crisp, white line art. And for me, that's always been the essence of the parchment craft, to create that. And then to get confident, because it's so achievable, you then want to learn how to do more. So earlier on, we was talking about shack. We was talking about Barbara in the shack on a Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Last Tuesday, we started a Groovy Tuesday in the shack.
Okay.
So at 10 o'clock every Tuesday, I take it back to basics. We start off with the starter kit. So if there's anybody new out there thinking, I really love the look of the parchment, but I don't know where to get started, pop the starter kit that we've got on the show in your basket. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock on Clarity Stamp Facebook Live, we're going back to basics and we're just breaking it down and to show how achievable it is to get the beautiful crisp line art.
And it is absolutely awesome. And I can't wait to see actually just a little bit of a glimpse on this of the flexibility of this as well. Now, while you're talking about the starter kit, let's have a look at it as well. And Paul, will you just briefly talk us through what's in the starter kit? So this is absolutely Groovy from stage 0,
from the beginning.
Isn't it?
So this is where it all started, absolutely. So this is, when putting a starter kit together, sometimes you'll buy a starter kit of a crafting kit, you'll get it home and then realise you need this, you need that.
Yeah.
So what Barbara did, when she came up with the idea of putting a starter kit, she wanted people to be able to get it home and get going. So within the kit, you've got the black mat, which we can see in the background, which is hard on one side and soft on the other, which we'll explain about. You've got the large plate that shows the alphabet on there. That's the plate mate, and for me is key to the whole Groovy system. In addition to that, you've got 4 beautiful design plates. You've got the hills and the mountains, the trees, the nested squares, and then the one at the bottom in the middle, you've got the Groovy inset, which houses some of our smaller plates, so it's like an adapter plate. In addition to that, you've got 20 sheets of the A5 clear parchment to get you going. You've got the 2 tools, which we'll explain as we get into the demo, and then the tumble dry sheet that is just magic. And again, we'll explain about that. So you can get that home and you can get crafting. Also included is a double-sided project sheet created by Tina Cox to guide you through everything that you, or some, not everything, just 2 projects you can create using the plates within that kit.
And it's like an institution as well, isn't it, the Groovy system? It's one of those things that is so... There are so many people, sort of devotees to it, who absolutely adore it.
Absolutely, because the Groovy system has opened it up to a bigger market, and it's made it more achievable and easy. I mean, there's a real skill in tracing out line art in a traditional method, and I've never ever taken that away from anybody, because it is. I tried it. I was too heavy-handed, I was impatient. The Groovy system replaces one element of parchment craft, but what it's done is it's opened it up and made it easier for the likes of children aged 5 and above. We've got people that did it traditionally that had to stop due to dexterity problems, and sort of they just couldn't get a straight line anymore. And the Groovy system has given them a new lease of life and be able to go back to a craft that they enjoyed for many, many years.
Yeah, and there's new people joining it all the time as well, which I think is absolutely wonderful. It's nice to actually challenge yourself and do something new as well. Proof of the pudding, of course, is in the eating. So which of the images have you chosen for this demo, Paul?
Okay, so I need to say a big thank you to the lovely Linda Williams. This is her original artwork, which she demonstrated back in August when we launched the designs. And what I'm going to show you during this one is how you can take the different elements from the different plates. So, for example, the boy or the girl and the geese has actually changed because we've turned the girl into a boy. So when I bring the plate in, this is the plate, how it comes. So you've got the 2 geese and you've got the little girl. Okay? But what Linda's done is she's taken, it's really strange, taken the head from the boy and popped it onto the coat. So you can adapt and do different things with it. Now the frame that comes with the girl and the geese is the beautiful acorns, which again we have in the stamps. But what Linda's done, she's taken the frame from the umbrella. So you can see here, she's just used the outside, all those little dots, and replaced the umbrella with some little holly sprigs.
Oh, that's clever. And do they need to be in the right position on the other plate then to fit and work? How do you work that out in your mind's eye?
Really, really simple, and I'm going to show you exactly how that works. Okay, because again, if I take, for example, if I take this one here and I take the girl with the geese and I lay that over the top, you can see that the parchment is the same size as the plate. So that's been traced out with the exception of the head, the geese and the little girl in the jacket. That's been traced out exactly like that. If I then take this one and I lay that over the top, again, exactly the same position.
Yes.
So this is where the plate mate really comes into its own for positioning. So let me show you what I mean. So what we're going to do, Linda is very kindly, she's going to break it down, but I just want to get started and just show you. So this is the plate mate that comes in the starter kit, okay? And what we're going to do, I'm going to do it this way because it's easier, and I'll explain why in a moment. I'm going to take the girl and the geese. Now you always need to be able to read the word groovy, because the lines are laser etched on one side, okay, which is what the system's all about, the grooves.
Yeah.
So I've got my plate there, I can read it, so I know my plate's in the right position. I've taken a piece of parchment which I've trimmed down to the same size as the plate, okay. Then I'm going to take my groovy tabs, which comes in the starter kit, not in the starter kit, it comes in the accessories kit with the groovy guard. And I'm going to tape that down. You can use a low tack tape if you don't have the Groovy tabs. And then I'm going to wipe it over with my tumble dry sheet. And what that does, it's going to allow my tool to glide more easily within the grooves. But because I've attached this to my plate mate, what it means is I can lift it up, have a look at what I've done, and if I've missed a bit, I can pop it back into place and it's lined up perfectly. Okay. So I'm going to take my number 1 tool. So in the kit you get the number 1, the number 2, the number 3 and the number 4. The 1 and the 2 have been designed to specifically work within the grooves. And what that will do, it will give you, the number 1 will give you a crisp white line and the number 2 will give you a softer white line, which we'll explain about a little bit later. So to start off with, I'm just going to keep it really simple and just show you that when you push into that groove and you press in, what it's doing is it's stretching the parchment and turning the parchment white. And that's where, when we turn it over in a moment, you get that beautiful, crisp, embossed white line. Okay? So you just follow your design through. Are we still there, Derek?
Yeah, no, I am. Do you know what? Every time I watch you do one of these demonstrations, I'm so engrossed in it, I forget what I'm doing. Every single time.
It's only because we had a dropout on the Skype.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely here. I have got a question for you, Paul, actually, from Anne has just emailed in, I think, and she asked whether the demonstration that you were talking about on Facebook, was it Groovy Tuesday? Are they available on YouTube as well, Anne was asking?
They are indeed. If they go to the Clarity Stamp YouTube page, you can watch all of the back issues of all of the Shack episodes from Barbara, which she launched back in March last year. And the Groovy Tuesday one, which was the first one last Tuesday, will be on there as well.
So the Groovy Tuesday will be, that's you uninterrupted by someone like me then?
For a whole hour of all things Groovy.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to trace out the jacket and the hood. So this is where Linda got really clever with her design to show how I suppose this is like sort of dressing up different dolls, isn't it? With back in the day, you used to have those magazines where you had the bodies and you used to put the different clothes on the bodies.
Oh yes.
So again, it's the same principle, but in Groovy, it's very, very clear. Linda obviously knew exactly in her head when she was creating these designs what she wanted to do. You see, so what we're going to do, we're just tracing out the jacket, and you can see how quick and easy it is. And if I go too fast and I jump out, then it doesn't matter because I'm not ruining my work. So I'm not going to do the legs because I've got one, I'm going to show you another stage in a moment, but let me just bring this in what Linda's done for us. Now what Linda's done here, she wanted to add some extra detail to the geese and make it Christmassy. So stage one would be to trace out the coat and the body like we've just done there, but then leave an open space on the little geese. Then she's taken the plate from one of the other designs and popped in the little holly and berries.
Yeah.
Taken the head from the boy with the kite and pop that in place. And then what you do is you then go back in, and because this is all raised, you feel it slot back into the groove, so you can then go in and complete the rest of the design to infill. So it's very, very clever how you can mix and match and adapt as you get. And for me, the Groovy system gives you that confidence to be able to do that. So let me just show you. If I take this one out now, okay, and I bring in the boy with the kite, so we're going to pop that in there. Now, all I need to do now is lift up my parchment, okay, and then Groovy tabs are super sticky when you get them. And now what I can do, let's have a look at what Linda's done. So again, if I work on the back, you can see here, you can always create a little template like what Linda's done, so you can get your positioning in the right place. Okay.
That's so clever. I hadn't even thought about this, because I honestly, and I didn't want to say it out loud, obviously, because I simply thought, OK, well, with the Groovy, I could see with the stamps, and I saw with Barbara's demonstrations earlier, how you could move things around and change this, that and the other and whatever. And I kind of had in my head that the Groovy plates would be as prescribed. There was one way of doing it. You can only do what is there on the Groovy plate, but it's a heck of a lot more flexible than that, isn't it? Much more than you think.
And I think that's, yeah, it's the clever design from Linda that really does do that. And to create that little template, rather than go on to your finished piece, just practice and get the positioning right for the head to see if it actually looks right. And then you adapt it and you take it from there. So now we can go in, you see, and just fill this in. So now when we turn this over, you can see now how the little girl in the coat has now become a little boy.
That's so clever, isn't it?
So simple. Really is. So if I just go back to, let's just pop that one back into place. Just that I want to show you the layout of the frame. So again, we'll pop that back in, and I can feel that fall back into the groove. And because I've kept my parchment in the same place, I know if I had missed a bit, I can go back in and I'm not going to get any shadowing. Right?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to lift that one out, and then I'm going to take the one with the umbrella and pop that in, and now I can take that beautiful frame from here and just trace it out.
Oh, this is so clever. Right, now I've got all of the Groovy, just as you're doing that, Paul, I've got all of the Groovy plates as they've been etched out. It's etched
just
the right
trace that
word?
as they come. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're laser etched to precision to a specific depth and width. And what you've got there, you've got just on a clear piece of parchment, just traced out. So, I mean, that's the card in its own. You don't need to do anything else. If you're starting out, that's achievable.
If I can just put those two side by side for a second. So in this, see, I've started doing that thing. I've started jumping ahead now a little bit. So I've started thinking, OK, so this little boy who's swinging in the tree could just as easily have a puddle underneath him. Or we've got the little dog that you could bring into the scene very, very easily. There's another puddle there, so I've got a choice of a different puddle in that one. I've got choices of different trees, of course, that we can swing from. You've got I just love this. I just think it's just how flexible it is. And when you think about the bunnies and the geese, you can put all of those together, plus a dog lying down and all sorts. So you really can just have a great big, fun fest with this. You can change the seasons on any of the images, make them completely bonkers and opposite to what they should be. You can take little elements out all over the place. I mean, I love this corner. On this one, I just think he's just delightful. You could just take one element of that into one corner of another project, couldn't you? Very, very simply. The post box could go into so many different, scenarios as well. Sorry, Paul, I've run away with it now, but that's the kind of thing you can do, isn't it?
Absolutely, and when you look at these, if you're thinking, I really want to give this a go, then this is a beautiful collection of plates to get started with, because you haven't got to think about, I mean, I've changed it slightly for this demo in relation to changing the outfits on the different people, on the different children, but you can just trace them out exactly as they come, and you've got a finished piece of artwork that you could then send someone. And you get the confidence, and then as you get that confidence, Barbara always says it's like being on a bus journey with different bus stops throughout the journey.
Yes.
So bus stop number 1, you get off once you've just traced out the design. That's it. And if you don't want to go any further on that bus, perfect. You don't have to.
Yes.
There's no pressure. There's no rules. There's nobody going to say, but you've now got to do this. There isn't. You go at whatever pace you want to. But I know for a fact that once you get to that bus stop number 1, you think, I've just done that. I now want to learn how to do the colouring. So maybe you'll go on to bus stop number 2. And again, you get that confidence. For me, it's so passionate because it's so achievable. And because I've seen it, I've taught it for years at different workshops, and I've had people turn up and say, what's Groovy, what's parchment? And then when you show them and you give them that tool and they do it, and sometimes it will take just getting used to the pressure. And then when they turn it over and they look at it and they go, I can't believe I just did that.
Yeah.
It's just the look of achievement that you can create something so beautiful and elegant, especially when you've got designs from like Linda, Tina Cox, Josie Davison, all the Barbara, Mel, all the different design team. It's just absolutely amazing. It's fresh, it's funky, but it's also traditional.
Paul, just a very, very quick question. Is parchment work considered papercraft, or does it sit in a league of its own?
I mean, it is papercraft because parchment is a type of paper, so I would put it under the umbrella of papercraft. But for me, it's at that sort of top level in relation to it because of the beauty and the elegance. And I'm not saying you can't get that from stamping, you can.
No, you're right.
But for me, it's the delicacy and the intricacy. For me, parchment craft's always been the white on white, no colour, just exactly as we've traced it out there. And to me, it looks like beautiful lace. Well, even just embossing the designs
honestly,
out.
you must have just read my mind, Paul, because the reason I wanted to ask you about whether it was considered papercraft, because I wanted to say this feels like the papercraft equivalent of fine chantilly lace, because you're right, it does sit at a different level of sophistication, finish, detail. There's prowess about this as well. It is incredible. Now listen, we're so busy on the Groovy plates. I'm not surprised at all. We are approaching how much? Where are we up to? Over half the stock has sold out and gone. Paul, we've got less than 5 minutes. What can you squeeze into less than 5 minutes?
Okay, so should we just talk about because it comes with the coloured parchment, doesn't it?
Yes,
I just
which
want
is
to
beautiful.
show the difference. Yeah, so in the blue collection, you've got the dark blue and the light blue. So you've got the 2 different shades.
Yeah.
And you've got 5 sheets of each of A4. And then in the pink, you've got, again, the dark pink and the light pink. And you've got 5 sheets of each of those as well. Now, when we're looking at our coloured parchment, I'm going to go with the dark blue, for example. So let me just take this out and we'll just go on to the overhead. Right, whoops. Let me just pop that safe out the way. So when you look at our design of coloured parchment, you'll see one side has got that beautiful sheen to it, and the other side has got more of a matte finish.
Oh, yes.
Can you see that? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slightly grainy look.
It started off life as a clear piece of parchment, and the colour has been applied just on one side. So what that means, if you want to get a beautiful crisp white line, for example, you need to make sure you have the shiny side facing you. Okay, so if I just pop that on there, and I'll just take a couple of Groovy tabs, and we'll just pop that on there. So again, I'm just attaching it. Because I want to just do this corner, I don't want to waste my whole piece of parchment just to show you. But if I wipe it with the tumble dry sheet as well, and I'll take my Groovy guard to lean on, and all I'm going to you treat it exactly the same as you would with your normal parchment. Okay, but when we trace out, you can you can see how it's changing, can't you, as I press into those grooves. So again, I can see whether I've missed anything. But what this is going to do, when we turn this over, this is the magic of not only our coloured parchment, but our designer parchment as well, is that you get this beautiful, crisp, white line art. Okay, you ready for the reveal, Derek?
Go on.
So when we turn it over...
Gosh, that's so stark, isn't it?
It is, and the colour that we put, obviously the blues and the pinks in just for stereotypical purposes. Yeah. But you can see how you've got that magic. But one of the other very clever things about if you're not into colouring in, and this is why we put the coloured parchment in there as well, because if you're not into your colouring in, you don't need to. If I take an eraser pencil, and I'm working on the back
so
where we did our tracing out.
You're taking the blue away.
I can take out, yeah. So I can then, every alternate one on the umbrella, for example.
So you can do like a monochrome.
I can take that out. So yeah. So then if I put a bit of white paper underneath, so you can see now.
Yeah.
How we've taken the colour. It spends a little bit more time removing the colour.
Yeah.
But again, if I wanted this to be a blue and yellow umbrella, I can now take a yellow pencil. Let's see if I've got a yellow pencil here. Where's it gone? Oh, let's go red and blue. So if I take my red pencil, what that means is now I can reintroduce the colour because I've taken the blue out. And if I put some blue, let me just go on here for a minute. If I put some red on this bit,
yeah,
where I haven't taken the colour out, again at home you spend a little bit more time doing this. But when I turn it over, you can see now I've got a true red.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas where I haven't taken the colour out, I've got more of a burgundy colour.
Yeah.
So it can work in different ways. And it's just another way. That's one of the great things about the coloured parchment and why we popped it in there. So again, if you are looking to start out, then you're not into your colouring in. This is another step on that bus journey we're talking about, that you could just trace it out on the blue or the pink, and you've got the beautiful two different tones of it, so it's fantastic for your matting and layering as well.
And of course that bus journey includes Groovy Tuesday, every Tuesday with you, Paul. Fantastic.
Absolutely. Facebook Live, Clarity Stamp, Facebook Live every Tuesday.
Lovely, Paul, we're out of time. Thank you so much. Keep safe, keep well, keep warm as well down there in snowy Kent. Thank you so much. Do check out your baskets, everyone. If you've got the one-day special, if you've got the Groovy plates, don't forget Groovy Tuesday as well. We'll all be there for that as well if you love your Groovy system. Oh, my word, what a show. Lots to think about and lots to look at on the website from Clarity as well. It is brilliant. Thank you so much. Honestly, you learn so much here. Every day's a school day. So, next, it's All and Create. Lovely Janet is gearing up with Adam. And then So Easy Sashko is with you, and Samantha K. Crafts. There's lots going on this Monday.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Oh, that's new. I've not seen that before. That's a little snazzy opener that All and Creative got now. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. It's 1 o'clock on the cusp of 1 minute past 1. We are talking All and Create now. It's a totally different show to what I had this morning. This hour, we're going all cutesy is where we're going with the little tiny cutie collection. And to be honest, my favourite collection is the cuties, and I always get tidying that I get overwhelmed with what I can get from this show. I really, really do, because there are so many amazing designs. I'm not on my own talking about little cuties. There's one standing to my right behind the shower screen, as it were. Janet's here. Afternoon.
Hello. Oh, yes, afternoon.
Afternoon now.
Yeah.
There is something about the cuties in it, whether you're into whatever stamping you're into, whatever card making, journaling, scrapbooking, they really do fit all occasions.
They do, because they are cute, but they're not sort of really twee cute. They're just nice, and we've got girls and boys, and each set has a little scene you can put with it now as well. So you can do you can add all sort of little elements. So even if you just, I mean, I can't imagine anybody ever would just buy one set, but if you just bought one set, you've got the images there now to make a little scene just for itself. But obviously it's much nicer to have a wider range, and then you can just mix and match across the range, and you've got little elements that you can use from all sorts of bits, which I'm going to do in my demos.
Which is the thing, they do mix and match perfectly. Let me give you the deals first, because there's so many little deals you can get here. So, first deal I've got you, the details are on the screen. A pick and mix of any three that you want to choose from. You can choose any three that are here. 317955 is your item number. It would work out to be $6.99 per stamp set. If you wanted to go for the pick and mix of any three, I've then got a bigger deal that you can choose any 6 for £29.94 with an £18 saving, which now makes them £4.99 each, is what we're looking at for this now. So it works out better to go for 6. You're going to easily, 3, you're going to choose 3 like that. 6, you'll also choose 6 within an instant, trust me. Let's go through them slowly. Well, we'll whip through them just so you can see some of the designs you've got. Oh, by the way, as well, we're going this, then we're going to have a little demo. Then we're also going to go and look at some of the big ones. So all the scene builders, like the lemonade stand and all things like that. If you missed them in the past, I've got them on deals as well, but we're going to come to them later on the show, so shop ahead of me on the web. Right then, Adventurer is what we're looking at here. Now, I have so many samples and so many little boards. I'm only going to show you a few of all of them. But with the Adventurer that you get here, you get the house, you get the word joy in there as well. It's the little things like the scenes. You colour these in. How beautiful are those? Just stunning little scenes. Take the tree out, have rolling hymns. Then you've also got the beautiful cuties as well. While we just look at some of the pictures that are here, tell me about the designer of the cuties. Where did it all come from?
So Janet Klein, so she's an American lady, and she's been with All and Create about 1.5 years, maybe 2 years now, and she's just added a whole new layer of choice really to the All and Create range, and her designs have been extremely popular. They're really nice designs, and I don't know, they're just something about them that's just adorable.
You can do so much with them. I'm just showing you random ones now, and then we'll get back to the board so you can see what you do with them. But they are absolutely stunning. They really all are so much. They really are scene builders that you can create so much with. And we have them today for the first time. We have them all on the show. So if you're liking what you're seeing, let's go through a few more. So we've done the Adventurer. Up next, we've now got the All Good Things. So this one's got the little boy in. It's also got the little dog in there as well, which I absolutely adore. So things like that you are going to get. Things like your little boy that you've got. Then you've got your little dog. And then you've also got your scene set, so you've got your flowers and your grass as well, all within the same set of stamps, and you also get your sentiments in there as well. Up next, Simple but Significant is up next. You've got the girl holding the flowers, you've got the little picket fence in there if you wanted to be a picket fence, you've got the larger flowers as well. Keep it simple. I like that. But you can break all these down in small, so you can break down the sentiments if you wanted to. From there, we move on to the Giving Heart that you've got here. So you've got the little girl with the heart there, you've got the heart-shaped flowers, and then you've got the other heart. Where is she? Here she is. Just so you can see what she looks like when she's out. I managed to find a few of them. Then you've got things like this as well. Colouring them in is absolutely wonderful. I know when Catherine first saw this set, she bought the lot. She had everything. She couldn't pick, so she went for everything. She went for every single one. Then we've got your scene builders in there as well. So we've got like your flowers and your sunshines in there. So you've got things like your leaves, your clouds, and also you've got your flowers in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. From there we move on to one of the second lot of the boys, because the girls came out first, then the boys came out. So this is one of the earlier ones. This is Playing Ball that we're looking at now. So you have got that boy with his baseball cap on, if you want it on or you want it off, and then also the baseball cap will fit on other cuties as well. Then you've got the baseball in there, you've got the grass in there, which is always amazing because it'll work with all of them. Then you've got Go Fish. So you get your bucket and your fishing rod, and then you get your little boy in there as well. Once again, these are my favourite. I absolutely adore every single one of them. And the only reason I don't have these in my collection is for the sheer fact I can't pick 6. I'm one of these people that can't just pick 6. I would want the set. I would want everything you see here. That's the only reason they're not in my collection at the moment, because I know me and Mole would love stamping these. Up next, you've got Oh Boy, so you've got the dog and the boy in there. You've got the bones in there as well. They are proper little scene builders that you can really start building up. So now you're getting a taster of what you can do with this. Let's move on. Let's whip through these slightly more quickly. Then you've got the bunnies up next. The beautiful bunny. So you got your 2 bunnies in there, and you got the girl and the flower as well. But have you seen all the heads are the same sizes, so you can start cutting off the heads and changing the bodies if you so wish as well. If you've got a stamping platform, it would work wonders. Then you've got Eat, Play, Love. So you've got the little boy and the little dog that's on there with the besties. He's the happiest dog in the world. But you could use the dog with the rabbits. You could use the dog outside. You could use the dog with other scenery as well. Moving on, we've got the flowers and the fairies. We have then got your flower markets, and now you've got those beautiful flowers. But if you cut the stems off the flowers, what do you have? I see bubbling hot chocolate, is what I see. You draw a little handle on the side of that, you've got a, or turn them the other way around, elephant feet, from what was, which is very true, you do indeed. Then we've got the fly, with the hills and the little flying angels on there, so make them into like wobble cards if you wanted to as well. Moving on down from there, we have your paw prints that we've got. So you've got your little doggy paw prints that would work with all the other paw prints that you've got. Then you've got the girl, and then you've also got the little dog in there as well. Moving on down from paw prints, we've also got the little girl with the little flowers in there and a little raincoat, which I absolutely adore. We are very, very busy for all of these now. From there, we go for wish. So this time you've got the angel wings. So your angel wings would work on any of your cuties as well, I'm guessing. They would all fit on to every single angel, every single cutie that you've also got. From your wish, we move down a row. So that's the top row done. I know, that's only one row. Here we go then. Free Bird is up next. It'll be 6 o'clock by the time we go through these. We have time to do a Wonder special. Then you've got Game Changer with his big TV playing his console, could be playing his Switch. Then you've got your Wing It with the big cage that you've got as well. I remember Ali only turning that cage into a dress. Then you've got the Captain. I like the Captain. Takes me back to my cabin crew days. I do indeed. It does look like me, doesn't it, with my new hairstyle? Then you've got the beach hut that you've got on there as well, which is called Seaside, with your little beach hut and the girl. Then you've got Fly Free that's in there, your little air hostess that's in there. I didn't stay long enough to be our best friends, to be honest. I was only there 2 months. It was the worst job I ever had. Then I dreaded it. Then you've got... that's a real recipe that you get on there as well. Sugar cookie recipe, a real recipe that you're going to get with your little cutie as well. Moving on down, we've got... I thought that said something different then. You've got... what's that? Stay Chic. I don't know, it didn't look like what I thought it said. Then you've got your Stay Chic with your little shop and your little girl in there. Then you've got your nighttime one. I like this. Moonlight. With the moon and the stars and the little girl having a little pray maybe, or just sitting down, reflecting. Then you've got Tea Time, right up my street, I love her, bro. With your little tea bag on there and your little cup that you can also stamp out on its own. Then you've got the gardener. She does look like I got Lottie at the moment, with the hair as well, and that thing around her eye, funnily enough. I think it's glasses, I'm unsure. Then you've now got coffee time. If you're not a tea drinker, maybe you want to go for coffee. You've also got the coffee beans in there. But think, they could be Christmas cards. They could be little hoof prints if you want to do. They could also be nuts and bolts. They could be the heads of screws if you're going to go. Then you've got good book in there. So you've got the pile of books. The girl could sit on the pile of books if you wanted to. Put them on shelves. We've got shelves in another bundle. From there, we've got bear hugs. I love bear hugs with the standard lamp. Then we go all Western. Here he is, based on our Derek himself. This is your Trailblazer, our little cowboy, also with your cactus. I adore them all. You can go for any six, £29.99 and 94 pence. It works out to be £4.99 per stamp set is what you're looking at, which I absolutely adore. A lot of adores in that sentence. 203392 is your item number. If your budget won't stretch to £29 and 94 pence, you can also go for the set of 3 as well. It's entirely up to you. Let me show you what else I've got on the show as well. This one, oh, here we go. Chess pieces. This is nice. This is your chess art and chess piece. 8 stamps. £17 and 98 pence is what you're looking at for this. 816397 is your item number. Then we've got some border stamps on the show. We all love a good border stamp. These are your border stamps that we've got as well. These are scripts and your twists and leaves that are in there. £16, 98 pence. 411461 is your item number. I've got more border stamps as well. We've got handprints and number pencils on the show. £16, 98 pence. 515294 is your item number. This is the one that everyone goes for. It sells out time and time again. This is the Hexagon bundle that we've got now with a £12 saving that we've got on there, £33.95, and opens a cheeky flexi baskets. And you know what that means. Each of your stamps, if it's a flexi basket divided by 2, not £4.99 anymore, it's £2.99 per stamp set in that flexi basket is what you're looking at. Triangles, £17.97, 609 422 is your item number. And then last but no means least, we've also got your dots. Abs his favourites. Abs loves his circles. He's never alone without a set of circles in his hand. 208713 is your item number, £19.97. I must tell you now, I'll be honest with you, it's pandemonium in my ear, I'm not going to lie. With things are selling out left, right and centre. The phone's going, Pip's calling, Abs is not answering emails, left, right and centre. We are busy. If you want to get them now, get them now. Before, well, you might as well say, I don't know if we're going to get them back or not. So get them while you can, while I've still got the stock, before this all starts dwindling. Right, while I have still got the stock, let's go to demonstration. Right, what are we up to this time?
So we're going to do a nice little scene using our cuties from mainly from the A7 sets, but also I've got one of the a couple of the A6s in there as well. So this is where we're heading.
Nice.
So what I've done is I've just blended some ink round on some cards. So I've used mustard seed and wild honey, for people who like to know. And I'm going to start actually with one of the A6s, which is the stand. It's the
the lemonade stand.
The lemonade stand, yeah. So I'm just going to start with that one. So let's find my ink pad.
I like this stand. There's so much. There's so much to go. With your A6s, you can choose 5 or you can choose 2 in your A6s. I will give you more details after this demonstration. We will go through them in more detail. But just so you know now, you can choose 5 or you can choose any 2. Obviously, if you're choosing 5, it's £35.95, and it works out to be £7.90 each.
So I'm only stamping this in place so I know where it's going to go. I'm going to put layer up over the top of it, but I just want to do my background around the edge of it, but I don't want to come into the middle of it, so I'm just stamping it so I know where it's going to go. So that's there.
Crisp stamps every time.
Yeah, they're lovely stamps, good quality stamps. And then I'm going to do something a bit different with this. So this is my one of my most used stamps that I've ever had, which is called Splodge by Abs. It's a background stamp, and normally I would tend to use it in little bits and pieces like I did this morning, but it actually makes a really nice background stamp if you just stamp it as it is. So I'm using, this is wild honey, which ties in with one of the colours I went around the edge with.
You get 4 stamps in this as well. You don't just get the splodges, you get the tile, you get the check, alphabet splatter, and you also get the splodges as well. So you do get an awful lot that's in there. Let me quickly show you, and then we'll go back to demo. I don't want you to miss out on these sorts of things. So you're getting all 4 of these is what you're getting. Absolutely beautiful. £15.96 is what you're looking at.
So I've just been stamping this around, but just using the stamp as a whole. So just to create.
That looks nice. I love that
background. Yeah, it's good, and I'm going to do it in another colour as well, and so it just kind of makes a whole background.
Just really add. Once again, trying to find cardstock like this, you would never be able to make fine cardstock like this. Make your own.
I always enjoy doing my own backgrounds. I have got a whole pile of lovely background papers at home, but they're all just gathering dust somewhere now, so I don't mind if it goes into my thing. I wanted that area to stay clear, really. This bit I don't mind so much. Right, just do one more there. And then I'm going to do it in a different colour. So I've got peacock feathers here. And I'm just going to do the same again. Maybe a bit quicker. And just add it in a different colour. And try not to use it the same all the time. It doesn't look quite right if you do that. You need to just move it around and turn things around so that it's...
And is this because you're using peacock feathers which is blue and the background is yellow, they're mixing to make that green that we see on the card?
Yeah, it's good. You just, sometimes you start stamping, you never quite know what you're going to get, which is the whole beauty of doing it, really. It's
it's like an optical illusion that you're creating. The background looks fuzzy and then the crisp image on the front.
Probably because I'm stamping more or less in the same area, which I probably shouldn't do. Anyway, so you get the idea. So that's that's what we're going to do. So that's my background. And then I'm going to stamp my little girls. And on the stand set, there comes the words, you can either have lemonade or free advice. And I like free advice. So I haven't got it on here, but on my finished one, you've got free advice. So I just thought, which lady, I went through and I thought, who would I like my advice from? I decided that the one I liked the look of best for free advice was the Moonlight lady. So she's the pretty little girl sitting with the moonlight. I don't know her actual name, but I've lost my mind. There it is. And I'm also having her friend, and her friend's the coffee lady that's drinking coffee. So I thought I just need to stamp them on a separate piece of card, because I'm going to cut everything out. Everything else is pretty much cut out and put over the top of this.
So for things like this, what is your medium to colour with? 'Cause I'm guessing they're quite nice to colour. And
They're lovely to
like
colour.
really relaxing just to stamp. And...
Yeah, they are. I use watercolour pencils. I use the Inktense pencils. And I have to say, I had a lovely time just sitting colouring all of these in. It was nice. I like colouring. Nice and relaxing to do.
Oh, I'm a big fan of colouring. These would be nice in journals and things like that, though.
So
they really would. Look at that.
And then I've got all of my background elements. They're all from the A6, from the A7s, apart from the little bird here, which actually comes from the cat felines, and it's just this little bird here in the feline set. And what I like doing is I like all the big stamps you've got, and then I always like the little teeny one in the middle.
The little one that brings everything together.
Yeah, they're the ones I like. Well, I like all of them, obviously, but... So I'm just going to stamp all of these out.
You pulled that back quite well, saying you like them all. That was
Oh,
good.
good.
The boss is watching. No one noticed.
No one noticed. Phew.
They are. This is the hardest thing, though, isn't it, to pick? When you have to pick 6.
Yeah.
It is the most difficult thing to do, to pick your favourite 6 of them. Obviously, you can pick any 2, but the best deal is going with any 6 that you see here. Look how well they print.
And then those are all my little images, and they're just lovely. So then all I've done really is I've just cut everybody out and coloured everybody in, and I've done all of that. And the little say yes to new adventures, that's the advice. And then I'm really just going to mat it all up onto my card. So I've got that. And the free advice comes with the stand set. So if I can find a...
Yeah, can you get free advice or lemonade? I think off the top of my head. Free advice or lemonade. They both come with the bigger stamp sets. I don't know what I'd go. I think I'd go for free advice, to be honest.
There's on the stand, there's a jug and a little jar, so if you wanted to have your free lemonade, you've got those as well. So.
Free lemonade.
And I like the writing on this as well. It's just a little bit, the D's backwards and it's all little bits of... D's not backwards, is it? No. That's me. I might be a bit backwards, I don't know.
I like the way that it reminds me of sort of very kids' den. When you have a pot of paint and you make a little den, and you find that bit of wood and you just write your name on it. It's free advice.
Or kids selling sort of cookies or something, that kind of thing, isn't it?
Very handmade.
She's just going to sit in there, and her little friend's going to be having some coffee. So where's my grass? So I've got some grass. I'll just stamp a bit of grass to make it seen. So the grass comes from Play Ball with a little boy and his cap.
You get grass in quite a few of them too.
You do. They're all different though.
Yeah,
so
they're all different
it depends how you want. Yeah, they're all slightly different, or they're all quite different really. And you can just. I like this. I like being able to build up scenes.
And that's what I adore about cards like this. You can build your own scene. I'm a big fan of a scene builder, not something that's been given us and you just have to do that one, which is amazing if you're into that. But that's what being creative is about, isn't it? Creating your own cards, making things personal for you. Every world is different. Everyone wants to go to different places. So you can go to your world and lose yourself in a world of character. But if you're giving this to a friend or gifting these to a friend, they might go somewhere totally different. And that's what you can do with these. You're not set in stone what you can create. As we said, you can cut the heads off and then put them on other bodies if you wanted to as well. So you really have got a lot of scope when we look at these.
And then you've just got little flowers in. In a lot of the sets have got nice little flowers in as well, so you could just add little flowers in to build your scene up. And I've just used, all I've done is used a bit of green pencil just to colour in my grass. And then just pretty much put everything in place. So I've got my little rabbit goes there.
Oh.
Got my little dog listening intently there. Got a little bird just sitting on the counter. These are the little touches I like, are the little birds sitting there looking. And then you've got your little mad bird sitting up here. Your open sign. And then you've got your little lady who's got her advice.
Looking at this card, I'm going for you love fussy cutting.
No, I absolutely hate fussy cutting.
What?
I know, this is an absolute labour of love. I really don't like fussy cutting, but actually these are quite easy. I have to say that, but they are actually quite easy to cut out. I did say to somebody one time, and Janet Klein has made them relatively easy to cut out. They're not too many fussy little bits and pieces.
Very good.
So that's it.
Look at that.
I just forgot one more bit in my background, which if I can just quickly do, it's the roundly stamp here. So this is one of Ab's background stamps in a set of 4. And I just used a bit of wild honey around the edges. I'm just going to take all of them off again.
We'll bring in the details for this now. £15.96, 877-591 is your item number. This is what they look like. You're getting all 4 of these included as well. You're saving £16, so it's better than a half-price deal. 877-591.
And just to give it a bit of an edge, I just went round. And it's, again, little circles, little bits and pieces. They all just add a little bit of something to it. You don't have to add it all the way around, just bits here and there. Oops. Zip.
This is nice, this is cute.
Well, that's my lot. I'll just put my finished sample back in.
Absolutely stunning. £15.96 for those border stamps, which just adds that finishing touch. Let's have a look at your A6 stamps that we've got on the show as well. Now remember, there's 2 options. You can choose any 5 or you can choose any 2. For £7.90 each, it works out to be for any 5. That's where the deal is. Or £10.49 if you're going to go for any 2. Obviously, so £10.49 for 2. I personally, I'd go for the 5. If your budget will stretch to the 5, I'd go for the 5. Let's go through them. Now, dog toys. Absolutely adore them. Well, as I said before, and I keep on saying it, I adore this collection anyway. £20.98 is what you're looking at. 254162 is your item number. Then we got Pixie Dust, which is up next, which is sort of like your little fairies that you've got here as well, which are absolutely stunning. Sort of like a little bit of cutes and cuddly that you've got, which I also adore. This could be the Tooth Fairy if you wanted it to be on little cards, or imagine doing these on little mobiles and canvases that I brought to you earlier. From there, we go to the houses, homebodies. Home sweet homes and things like that, little tiny houses, build a little street for your little cuties to live on. That can be your street. Every house can be different. Put them together, chop them in half. It's entirely up to you. £20.98 is what you're looking at. Hat drama is up next as well. Add little hats to your characters. If you wanted to add them, you're more than welcome to do it. You get things like your little beret in there, you've got your party hat, your crowns in there as well, your little cat woolly hat for those cold ones. Then we go backgrounds. Background noise, things like bubble wrap and script that's in there. Absolutely beautiful for those just adds, those finishing touches to your cards that you've got already. The colour fairies are up next as well. The colour theory, sorry, not fairies. The colour theory that you've got. You have got all the wheels that are on there. So once again, use them for what they were for. Do your colour wheels on them. Do your little swatches of all your new pens and paints and paint tools that you've already got as well. Windows to the world is up next. I love a good window. Peer through the window, see what's going on. You got ones with like a little... makes me sound like a peeping Tom. Well, now you've got a round window in there, you've got the arch window, the square window, or the oblong window. Then we've got the lemonade stand. I like the lemonade stand. Free advice, lemonade, 5 cents, open. You get your little jug and your cups in there. Also get your bunting in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. From there, you've got your cuddly toys up next, which I adore. Now, I reckon you go for your cuddly toys and you go for your lemonade stand. You sort of turn it into a fun fair. Well, yeah, chicken giving advice, or hang your monkey on the top bits there and make it in like a tombola, you know, where you throw the balls. You have to get them all off, and it's a carnival, you never get them off, because the platform's about 4 foot wide that you can't see. And they're all glued down. Then you got your pigs making bacon. Oh, it's just called bacon. Then you got your pigs. Oh, so you got your romantic pigs. Oh. Then you've also got your pigs going to a wedding, I feel. Look at that. Going out. Date night. Well, I never. I've not seen one of them since '92. Right then, all the way back down, down to the front again, with this time, chickens. I love a chicken. Love a chicken. For the birds. It's all for the birds. It's all got a little owl. Ooh, ooh. Gnomes. I love a gnome. I love a gnome. I think that's why I'm good friends with Derek. For the sheer fact. I do. He's gone home now. He's gone for a sleep. He's about 103, bless him. There we go. So then you got your wings. Yes, no word of a lie. He's gone for a little sleep. You could add these to your girls if you want to. You could add them to your cuties, which would really work well as well. Then we've got your dogs on there. Love the dogs that you've got. Absolutely love the little puppies that you've got. From there, we've now got, I'm trying to find the cards, but I can't find them quick enough. You've got the visual ingredients up next. Love this one once again. There's a lot you can do. Once again, background stamps, worth the textures. Then we got talking about numbers. Love these numbers, quite quirky numbers. If you're doing cards, I did have the numbers, I found it. Numbers, happy birthday, nice colours, lovely little colours that you got in there. Up next is the heads. I like these. There's something quite theatrical about them, and I don't know what it is about them, but I absolutely adore them. I had a card for this as well, but I can't find it now. But these are beautiful as well. Absolutely adore them. I like the chickens. The chickens are quite fun. I can imagine you doing like a little flip book with the chickens, tracing them out, and then keep changing it, little wing, keep moving them up. Foul play. The best of cluck. Oh, I've never heard that before. Then we got cats. Crazy cat lady. We all know one of them. Home is where your cat is. Perfect. Kitty, kitty. Then you've got your little birds in there as well. Then you've also got haberdashery, homeware, menswear going up. You've got your sort of lamps and tables in there. Sort of everything to make it into a little home, as it were. Then you've got the kitchen and the fridge. This goes with the cook. Maybe, that's in the little cuties, that works really, really well. From there, we then move on to the car. Love the little convertible car that you've got. Let me whop this in. There you go, look, little car. Reversing. Then we've got just the heads. Loads of people were asking, we keep saying you can chop off the heads, and we kept saying it and saying it and saying it, and eventually they just brought out the heads on their own. So if you've already got the bodies, you can now add the heads to your little girls. So these heads are different to any of the heads that the little girls have already got. £20.98 is what you're looking at. 254162 is your item number for this as well. Save a £3. More items on the show, though. I got a lot of items on the show. I got some dies for you. Absolutely love these dies is what we're looking at. So these are your numbers and your cogs that you've got in there. Now from these dies, I know that Abs has made stencils in the past with them. £23.98 is what you're looking at for this. More dies. We love a little dies. £33.97 is what you're looking at for 3 dies this time. This was one of my very first shows here on Hochanda when I launched these. I remember them working really, really well because the snippability of them works phenomenally well. You can cut out the T, cut out the circles that you've got in there. Use just the honeycomb on its own that we've got as well. Up next, stencils are up next. Oh, fusion. Love it. Love, love, love it. This is a big stencil as well for £10.99. You're talking A4. And there's so many little things in there that you see. Then we've got abundance. We like the abundances as well. Once again, a large decorative stencil, £10.99. Another one that's always popular is tribal lines, is what you're looking at the moment now. So tribal lines always very busy, especially for the A4 one. We normally see it in the smaller size. This is the A4 one now. Then we've got panache. Panache. We like a bit of panache. Absolutely stunning, £10.99 again. Then we've got, sums up me, elegant. £10.99. 376318 is your item number for this as well. Right then, let's go back. I wandered off then. Let's go back for another demonstration. What are we looking at this time, Janet?
So we're going completely different this time. I'm just having a little mop up, sorry. We're going completely different this time. So we're going with some of the background stamps and stencils, and that actually aren't on display at the moment, but they're all in the show on offer. So we're going a bit different. So I've started off, use that side, with my lovely stencil, and this one is Profusion. So this is one of these beautiful stencils by Olga. So big A4. It's not really, well, it's a circle, so it's not A4, but it comes in an A4 pack, so it's a big stencil. And beautiful. And I wanted something that kind of had a centre and came out, so the circle was absolutely perfect for this. So I'm using picked raspberry, and I'm just going to hold my stencil in place and just put a bit of ink through.
And once again, I said it this morning, I'll say it again now, the thing about All and Create, stencils, stamps, whatever you look at, there's more than one thing in there. You're not just looking at a circular stencil with, there are so many little elements in this stencil,
no, there's lots of elements in here, so this bit's different to that bit, and they're all different bits and pieces in here, so you could pick out a bit of it. Obviously, you don't have to use all of it. You could use half of it coming in off a page. You could just use little bits of it here and there. They're very versatile and very beautiful, and quite intricate designs as well. I know it's not actually easy to produce a stencil with a lot of intricate designs on it. So that's just it stamped out. And then I'm just going to do my background with it. So I'm going to use, I've got a lovely set here. It's called Pen and Ink. It's in a pair with another set. Which I'm also going to use later, and this is by Tracy Evans, and this is a fabulous set. I love it. It's got the splats in it, it's got your numbers for backgrounds, it's got your little letters there, and these are separate stamps. Those are all separate stamps. So what I'm going to use is the quill, I guess, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm guessing it is. Be on the website,
quill.
This one. There's so many items on this show. Once again, it would take us the entire show to go through all the items that we've got on here.
And I'm just stamping this in the ink again. So this is still the same colour ink as I used before. So we'll just stamp it. It doesn't show up very much, but I
think it does.
It's just background. I like it just for the background. I'll do one there.
You get pen and ink, and you also get Paint Your Dreams as well. £11.98, the saving of £12. In theory, with the saving that you got there, you're not paying for one of them. You'll get one for free. 257394 is your item number.
And if you just want to make that stand out a little bit more from the background, what you can do is you've just put a little bit of ink and just pick up a tiny little bit of ink. Obviously this is a watercolour, so you don't want to put a lot of water on it, but you can just add just a touch, and it just makes it stand out a little bit more from the background, because it kind of fills it in a little bit, so it just makes it stand out a little bit more from the background than it was doing. So I'm probably not going to do all of these. Oh, go on then.
This is the bit I enjoy doing. I've just found water brushes.
Oh,
I can't use a paintbrush, but I can use a water brush.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore them.
It's just something you just said made me think of something somebody said about All and Create. stamps, it makes them feel like an artist.
It's very true.
Because I've got no art background at all. But using the stamps, you kind of get that feel. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah. So this is a beautiful, beautiful stamp set by Tracy Evans, again, called Circles, maybe. It's in a set of 2. And this, well, both are beautiful, but I love the circles on here. So I'm going to stamp this just in black.
We think it may be this one, the formula and the rings.
Rings, that's it, yeah, sorry.
£16.98. 652, big saving of £9, 735. Works out to be £8.50 per stamp set, which is amazing.
And again, this is an older stamp set again, so it's nice to get the older stamp sets back again. So I just want those 3 there. I just kind of wanted a line across to frame my butterflies, but I don't want a straight line, obviously. So I'm going to do them in a set of 3 and 3. Cool. Put that back. And then I'm going to do an edge. Let's put that away. So I'm using, this is Wilted Violet, and this is the stamp set from Bipasha. Again, another beautiful, beautiful stamp set called Twigs and Leaves. So this is a stunning design, beautiful twigs, leaves, light bulbs in there, spiders in there, all sorts of little bits. This is one of those you have to stamp out and colour, and then you'll see what's in there. It's an amazing array of...
£8.50 each for those 2. The details are on screen. Scripts and Twigs and Leaves. Oh my. 1698 411 461 is your item number.
So I'm just going to stamp this along the bottom. I'm only going to stamp the tiny piece of it here along the bottom, just to act as a little frame. And I'll do the top bit as well. And the same with those, they don't stand out very well, but if I show you on the sample I've done, when you do the same again, just colour them in a little bit, and it makes them stand out, and it builds up your frame a bit better. And I'll do my border while I'm here. And the border, the other part of the border is done with Tile Pile, which is a beautiful background stamp by Abs. Again, this is in a set, maybe 3 or 4.
In a set of 4 that I showed you earlier. We'll bring up the details for those as well. You get 4 of them, and you also get those beautiful circles that are already in there. You get your tile, you get your checkers, your alphabet splatter, and you also get the splodges in there. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to get all of those. £15.96 is what you're looking at. 513890 is your item number. It's a half price deal. Well worth having a little go.
So I've just
that looks nice.
Done that round the edge. So I've got an edge, but different. I'm just going to clean my mat up a little bit.
A tidy home's a happy home.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do my main image now. Oh, I haven't quite got enough.
What we looking for?
Found it. So this is Exterminati Sant, this is called. It's in a set, so I'm just going to disappear.
This one is called the what was it called?
Exterminati Sant.
I am not even going to attempt it, because who knows what will come out. This is what it looks like, though. No way would I get away with that. I can keep my job. £16.98 and £9 saving. So these beautiful peacock feathers that you get in there with the peacock's body, and then the three butterflies, and also the bee in there. Beautiful decorative stamps, which I absolutely adore.
One of the most beautiful images. I absolutely love this stamp. I don't need it all. I'm only going to cut out the butterflies, but I just like stamping it out.
You can tell you like this one. Your one's very worn, your stamp.
It's a bit grubby, isn't it?
You can tell you like this one.
Yeah.
I know it's like picking your favourite child, but do you have a go-to collection that you think, I just want to craft? I've not really got anything in mind. I just want to...
Look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that just gorgeous? And that one, you could just leave it black and white. It's just a stunning, stunning image. I absolutely love it.
That embossed would be amazing.
Yeah, just embossed.
Oh, embossing powder.
But I'm not. I'm going to colour it in. I'm just going to do... I need 2 butterflies, so I would do that again. And I'm just going to colour... quite quickly with these, so I quite like just using my ink pad and actually just colouring. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour in the middle with my thing, and then I'm just going to add a bit more colour around the edge so you can get a little bit of tone to it. So you can colour quite quickly as well. It depends how much time you've got, what mood you're in, and then I've just cut those out. That way. Nice. So I've just cut those out. And then my plan is I'm going to have them kind of here, and I wanted the circles just to kind of frame them for where they were. Okay, so that's that bit. So I just want to build up a bit more of a background.
No, that's fine. Just so you know, we've got about 11 minutes left.
Oh, okay. I'll just be quick then. So I've got another demo I'd quite like to fit in as well.
Sorry, Lottie, can you repeat the ones you've just asked for the floor?
Once again, these backgrounds work really, really well. Check out the website for all these details on there. As I said, there are so many options to choose from. The busiest is the A6 pick and mix at the moment. Choose any two, £20 and 98 pence. 254162 is your item number, or you can go for any 5 for £35, I'm going to say, and a couple more pence. The details are, I went far off. £35 and 95 pence to choose any 5. You can choose any 5 of these sets of stamps whatsoever. In theory, we could do with a 2-hour show. I've got so many samples that I need to show you, but we've also got demos to get in as well, because I want you to desperately see all the demonstrations, because that's where you get your inspiration from. Let's go back to finish the demo.
Yeah, so I've just added some background stamping with the scripted squares, and I've also used another one which I can't find, which is called square digits. So I've just stamped those in place with scripted squares in the background, and I've used a word from the pen and ink set as well, which is dream. And that's the finished side.
Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Right then, let me give you a quick recap on these, and then we'll go back for another demonstration before the end of the hour. 254162 is your item number. This is choose any 2 of your A6 stamp sets already that we've got. So you've got things like the chicken, you've got the gnomes, you've got the wings in there. You've also got the dogs in there as well. From there, you've got like backgrounds, you've got numbers, talking heads. There is so many options. What I'll also do is I'll try and show you some samples as well, using all the collections. There'll be no particular order, I'll just pick them up randomly, the ones that I've currently got back here. I'll change them on the stand, it'll be quicker then we know where we are. So you've got, first of all, you've got these beautiful ones. So using things like the cars, these are new things like road trip that's in there, and the head starts, using the background noise stamps that you get. But you can go from that to that very, very simply. Go from that to that using the little captain that you've got with his little suitcase in the back. One from our Jo, once again, absolutely beautiful. She should have her hands on the wheel, to be honest. From then, like a drive-in movie. Look at that. Little drive-in, another little date night. From there, we go to this. I like these little pixie ones. Absolutely adore the little pixie dust that you're getting in there. There is so many of the samples that I've got to show you. Things like houses that you've got as well. Then we start talking numbers. Then we've got your pigs. If you watch this back on rewind, you can pause it with a sample that you enjoy. From there, you've also got your chickens. Once again, so many little things, so many little details that you can add all in one big pick. There's so many options that you can choose from. Here's another one from our Joe using lollipop sticks and the numbers. Then you've got these ones as well. Absolutely stunning. So many things that you can choose from time and time again. 254162 is your item number. They really all do work together really, really well. £20.98. Right then, we've got some stills for you. Let me show you some things that you're also looking at that I've not got on the counter. Number crunching is what I've got as well. These are the dies that we're going to look at now, and it also comes with checkered figures that you've already got, which I absolutely adore. Once again, I've seen these before. They are absolutely beautiful, and they're good sized dies as well. We've also got border stamps on the show, flower moments and passion flower. Really busy for these, and I can see why. For £16.98 you're getting 7 stamps in total, so you'll get the flowers and all the little bits around the edge, which is the details that you need. With a £9 saving, 043251 is your item number. From there, we've got this one, the elegant peacock and the stunning butterflies and bees that you've got there. What's this one called again?
Oh, you're making me say it. Exterminati Stunt.
There you go. Industrial scripts are up next. 411461 is your item number, £16.99. Then we've got the brushes on the show as well. These are nice for your squiggles and your dots. £12.99, 259884. Then we've got the scissors, your little skizzers. 4 stamps in total for £12.99. 440879 is your item number. Then we have the chess pieces as well. Now, they are available individually, but the bundle, you get 8 stamps, £17.98. You're also going to get £7 off as well of the deal when you go for them both together. And obviously, they work really well together, and they work out to be £8.99 per stamp set. 816397 is your item number. Right then, we haven't got that long left. So, Janet, let's come over to you. What would you like to show me this hour?
So we're going to do another little scene with my little people. So there's quite a lot of the A7s and also some of the A6s in this one as well. So that's where we're going. So I've stamped off. I've just quickly done a little bit of blue and a little bit of green for the sky. And I want to just make my sky have a bit of texture. So I'm using, this is my favourite name for a stamp ever. It's called Knobbly Bobbles.
Knobbly Bobbles.
It's in a set of 4. It's by Abs, of course. Who else would name a set? Who else would name a stamp set Knobbly Bobbles?
Only Arabs.
Only Arabs. So I'm just going to stamp, and I just want a little bit of texture again in the background. And this just looks really nice, kind of in the sky. It kind of looks like clouds.
Clouds, yeah.
So, oops, just want a bit there. So I just had to have a little bit there. So that's my sky, and I've got my ground. This is, where's this one?
The one that's the set 4.
Oh, this here is the set 4 crack up. This one's called.
Is this the one that comes with the Knobbly Bobbles as well? Crack up?
I don't know if it does. It's in a separate set. There is a similar one in Knobbly Bobbles, I think, but this is... And then I'm just going to do...
There we go, we found Knobbly Bobbles. No, we found Crack Up. £15.96. It's these names. I'm sure Abs does it on purpose.
He knows all the numbers as well. He's quite remarkable. He talks about stamps in numbers, and you have to say, I don't know what number that is, Abs. I don't know what you're talking about.
He gives numbers, and he gives everything that says names as well, just to confuse us all.
I know. And then in the background, so we've got, this is from the A6 pick and mix visual ingredients. So if I was going for the pick and mix, I would definitely get one of the backgrounds.
One of the backgrounds.
There's 2 in there. They're absolutely brilliant. Yeah, you definitely need.
Just so you know, you've got about 3 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know what I'd go for. There's so many I really like. I'm just looking at them. Yeah, I'd probably go for the captain, the boy with the baseball cap, the baseball one. The boy with the dog, that's got the nice grass in as well. The super happy dog, I quite like the super happy dog, this one here. And then I like the little cook at the bottom, and I also like the beach hut, and I like the captain, and I like the boy on the TV, the bird cage. I like them all.
Yeah, they're all fab. So this is from Visual Ingredients as well, so it's just one of the background sets in there as well. They're all brilliant. You just want the background sets.
You can use these stamps without a block if you want to.
Oh, definitely, yeah, no, you don't have to. And sometimes if you just want kind of random things, it's the best way of doing it. So I'm going to just stamp out my little characters now. So I've got them all on somewhere if I can find my block. I love, love, love the little birds. So we've got, they're from 2 different sets. So we've got the free bird, I think this one's called, and I might be for the birds, but it's a little set of birds, little quirky birds with owls in.
Oh, so the owl comes from the A6.
Yeah, and the
bird
free birds
comes from the free bird. Always reminds me of like some sort of mascot. This one does, the bird. I don't know why. You know, one of them big fancy dressed up characters. You can tell where my past life was. Cedric the Dragon.
And I've just got some leaves on here. So this is from the tea. Lady drinking her tea.
We've got 2 minutes left.
Okay.
This is speed crafting.
Speed crafting. I've got some little toadstools from the gnomes.
Oh, I love the gnomes. Something about gnomes. I did all my Christmas paper in gnomes this year.
And then I'm just going to do my edge because everything else I've got cut and ready to go.
Okay.
So if I just do my edge. So this is from the square set, the squares with the stencils.
So you get the stencils, the A4. You get the £27.96. You get these A4 stencils, and you get the stamps together as well. This is what it looks like.
Just
absolutely beautiful. Look how quick everything comes together.
Yeah, at home it wouldn't normally be quite this quick at home, I have to say.
No, at home you would take your time. You wouldn't be against the clock, and also Catherine's advert that comes on every now and then.
So there we go. So you've got little son, he's with the free bird. You've got your mushrooms in that corner there. You've got your little boy, and you've got a little crown.
Oh, a little grey hair. Oh, a little crown on the owl.
And then
Look
I'll
at
just
that.
pop in the finished samples. So there were a few more bits and pieces in there, but
it's absolutely beautiful. We've only got 30 seconds left. Thank you, Janet, my love. It's
Thank
been
you.
an absolute
Thank you.
pleasure. Always a pleasure working with you. Because it brings a brand new look onto the stamps. What else would you do? What else can you do? Apart from check out your baskets now, I don't want you to miss out on the little cuties. Have a look at both shows because we were busy as well. We were on at 9 o'clock this morning as well. So it's well worth having a flick back to all the shows for all the hints and techniques, and you can do that all on Rewind. This show will be on Rewind 30 minutes after the show comes off air, so 2:30. You can watch all this over again. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. I will see you tomorrow morning, bright and breezy, 7 o'clock. I'll see you then. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. So Easy is up next. The counter looks phenomenal. Then Samantha K Crafts is in the building. Then it's the one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ellie from Ellie Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
And good afternoon. Now, I'm really looking forward to this hour because I'm going to start learning something a bit new. Now, we're already busy, so please go and check out on the website. And it's been absolutely ages. I'm really excited to be working with Rosella. Hello, Rosella.
Hello, good afternoon. How nice to be with you.
I know, it's really lovely. It's so nice. Now, if you've got any pictures that you want to send in of anything that you've been doing sashiko-wise, if I pronounce sashiko, we were just having that conversation.
we were, and I think anything goes.
Yes, absolutely. So, Rosella, can you tell us a little bit of what is sashiko, what is it?
So it's traditional Japanese stitching, and it's made up of a running stitch, and that's it. It's one stitch. So traditionally, Japanese workers weren't allowed to wear certain colours. So the colour they tended to wear was indigo. Hence, we see quite a lot of the indigo, don't we?
Right.
And so for decoration as well as purpose, they would embellish it with thread. But then, as they didn't have a lot of outfits, they would have to patch the outfit. And so they would put layer upon layer upon layer, which I believe is called burra work, but it's got this sashiko stitching through it as well, and I don't know how to pronounce it either. I've YouTubed lots of it, and it seems to be sashiko, sashiko, or sashiko. really quickly, so we're going to go with that. But if any viewers know, please let us know.
Excellent. As I said though, if you have been doing a bit of this sort of stitching, this artwork, we would love to see what you've been making. So pop your pictures onto studio@hochanda.com, which is our email address, or of course you can pop it onto Facebook. So we're going to start off then. We've got a nice little starter kit to get you going.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is what I've been using, Alex, because it's got everything in that you absolutely need. And I'm going to go through it in detail, so don't worry too much about the pen and everything. I'll show everything, but it's just got 4 great designs on there. That top one that we're looking at the moment, that's my favourite. That's Sakura. That's the cherry blossom, which I really, really love. And I know that you're learning your Japanese pronunciations, and on the back it actually tells you what those are, Alex. I'm looking forward to that. So we've got, no, that's cruel, Shippu, 7 treasures, Seigeiha, waves, and fondue. Wait, I'm sure all of those pronunciations are incorrect, but they're just such gorgeous, gorgeous designs.
They are, aren't they? So you can see the designs. You're getting those for almost, I guess, we're calling them templates, I guess?
Yes, yeah, precisely, yeah. They're Sashiko templates, yeah.
Nice, and then you can see we've got some lovely samples that have been sent in, and they're very, very pleasing on the eye.
You know, there's something really, really satisfying about doing one stitch over and over and over, and I've actually done those myself. I'm not particularly even running stitcher, however the overall effect, it sort of looks well put together, doesn't it? I'm pleased at a distance.
Loving these, absolutely wonderful. So you can see you've got your material, you've got your thread, you've got this pen, if you will, fabric pencil that Rosella's going to talk us through, and you've got embroidery needles, and also, of course, you've got those 4 templates. For your starter kit then, it is £32.99. Item number is 629866. By the way, that's half a metre that you're getting of your fabrics. Lovely. Then we've got another wonderful bundle for you. So this is the complete set. There is a different way that you can buy it should you wish, but we'll talk about that in a minute. But again, you've got those lovely 4 templates, and then you've got your bigger one.
That's right, you've got the larger one there, and I can't remember what that one's called.
Hemp leaf. Oh, wait, it's, yeah, Asanoha, which is hemp leaf.
Right, I love it. I'll remember the hemp leaf bit. And again, it's just a beautiful, beautiful design. And then you've got the 4 templates that we've had a quick look at as well. And then we've got that ruler. So you've got a different design on that as well, which is really, really useful.
Excellent stuff. So if you want to go for this complete collection, £30.96. Item number is 269621. Now, if you do want the 4 in the middle, we've got those on a pick and mix as well. So you can go any 2 of those, and they are £9.99. So Meg's asking me which one I would go for. Yeah, the cherry blossom, 100% I would go for. And I think I like the end one, actually, the treasures. Yeah, I like that one. The 7 treasures. There you go. So adding it to your basket, really, really easy. And then you can check out for just £9.99. Again, just to encourage you, please send in any of your pictures if you've been doing any of this sort of stitching and artwork. Send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook. Lovely. Right, Rosella, show us how it works.
Okay, so I've just got the starter kit in front of me at the moment because I want to show you how much fabric you're getting in there. And yeah, if I'd read it, it would tell me it's half a metre. But let me just show you what that looks like, because this is a huge amount of fabric. So I'm actually going to struggle to do this on my own. There we go. So you can see that's big.
Oh, it's big, yeah.
Yeah, you've got lots and lots of fabric there to practice with. Now, on the actual starter kit, it's you've got you've got a pattern for a cushion. So it shows you. In fact, there's a little tiny picture there. I don't know whether we can see that or not, but it shows you how to make the cushion. It gives you the dimensions for the cushion as well. So if you want to try each of those projects out, but actually just as we have them in hoops, I think maybe little coasters you're going to be able to create lots and lots of those. Maybe again larger placemats. You're going to be able to decorate your clothing with these because it's really, really easy to use. And then you've got the marker and the thread, as Alex says. So let me show you how to use all of these. So I've got my 4 templates here, And I'm going to use my favourite. I have to say it's this cherry blossom, and I think that's just such a lovely, lovely template. Now, this pen, this is great. So the fabric I've got in front of me from the starter kit is navy. So I'm going to use a light colour to mark the navy. However, all I need to do, it's like one of those pens when we were children. You turn the top. It's brilliant. I've had so much fun with this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So we've got a sort of a browny colour there. Your this thing, did you do thing, needs to be at the top when you change it. We've got the red, so if you're using some of the white fabric that we've got on the show, we've got the yellow, we've got green, we've got blue, and then the white. And when it's in place, you'll see it on the front here, and then you need to pop that down. So I've just cut a little bit of the fabric here to have a bit of a play with one of these. I know we've got actually got a book on this show that's probably got lots and lots of designs, and you're going to have lots of fabric, so you're going to be able to really, really play. So let me start by showing you how to just trace it, and it's really, really simple. You've got little holes at the corners, and they're actually for your fingers to stay in. And you need that because you need to grip the fabric as well as the template. So if you're just holding the template, we don't want it to move. So it's sort of it doesn't matter which way around you're going to hold this. And then all you're going to do is actually mark. Now, I've sat down on the table, and I found at home that actually if you use a little bit of paper, let me just see if I can grab a bit of paper underneath, something a bit smoother to lean on, so that you can get a bit more purchase. So let me just line that back up again. And then all you need to do, Alex, is just work your way around.
Okay, nice and easy.
And you know, that's as complicated as it gets. And actually this is a really quite a nice bit of it. I think transferring the pattern is part of the art. You know, it's not just the stitching, it's actually sitting here. Oops, you move down a bit. Stay there. Oh, stay down.
Yep, lovely.
There we go. And all you need to do then, now a lot of the designs you'll find yourself repeating. This one isn't, this is a standalone design.
Okay.
Which is fair enough. And it's going to take me a minute to get round here, Alex, and I might stop talking. Which
oh, that's all right, don't you worry.
If I do. Can I pass back to you to go down whilst I just finish off tracing this? Is that okay?
Absolutely, of course it is. So if you are just joining us, thank you for your emails that you're already sending in, because that means a lot to us. Okay, so this is the starter kit that we've got for you, the Sashiko. I quite like Sashiko. I quite like that. So we'll go with that. Why not? So what you're getting are your fabulous 4 templates, and obviously Rosella is using this one to start with. That's our lovely cherry blossom there. And now you've also got the 7 treasures. I like that one. That's like that one, isn't it? Yes, loving that. Then underneath we've got a clamshell type of design. There we go. And then that's kind of a bit of a wavy one that's going on there. And as well as that, you are also getting your huge piece of fabric. It's lovely, actually. It's really lovely to the touch. Very, very nice indeed. Then you've got lots and lots of thread. I mean, that is going to last you. So that's 40 metres of the thread. Then you've got your fabulous, I want to play with this. I like this pencil because you can change the colours. Yes, it is. It's like all the pens I used to have in school are like that. So you can mark your fabric. And then also we've got loads of embroidery needles that they've popped in for you. And then here you can see we've got some fabulous samples that have been displayed just so you can see that lovely stitch work. And absolutely a beginner could totally do this. So if you are, you know, maybe you're in lockdown, maybe that, you know, you've been channel hopping a little bit and you're looking for something new to do, this is the place to start. There you go. So for your starter kit, it's £32.99. Item number is 629866. Lovely stuff. All right then, back to you, Rosella.
Okay, so we've got thread within here. Now, this is beautiful thread. Like you mentioned, Alex, we've got 40 metres of it, and I can't get into the packet because it started to tick. And it's really secure. I was going to open this nicely for you. Well, that's not worked. There we go. Let's take that out.
All good, all good.
So what I did with mine is I took the wrapper off, and you'll find that it will halve, which it says, and it's tied together, and it's tied with quite a large loop there. So you're going to be able to cut that off. There we go, and just release that.
Yep.
And then what I did was I got my loops together. Get it organised. Got another one there as well.
Do you use the full thread, or do you split this, you know, the...
Yeah, it's a single, like a pearly cotton almost, that you're going to use the full thread.
Okay.
And then what I actually did was I cut one end. I use bigger scissors than snips. Okay. And the other end, so that I've just then got a length of it.
Yep.
And then just use a little bit of it to then tie around it, just to keep it in place.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Just sort of double knots, just to keep it together, so that you're not going to lose it. Because if it does get sort of knotted up, then it just takes your time, doesn't it?
Yes, can't be faffed with that. I want to get on with the stitching.
Precisely.
Yeah.
So that was the white thread that we actually came with the kit. However, I really like the ecru thread. So that's the one I'm actually going to use. So I've got mine tied up here ready. And it's a little bit of a softer colour with this. So this was my personal preference. So we have all of them on the show. We've also got the great navy thread as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah,
and then all you need to do then is just to pull one of the threads out so that you're good to go. Now the needles, you're getting a full pack of needles here, so you've got lots and lots of different sizes. We're going from size 3 to 9, which means that if you're wanting to maybe embellish your work with beads, etc., you're likely to be able to get, not with this thread, but you're likely to be able to get that through the needle as well.
Cool.
And then all you need to do is thread the needle, which actually I've already done because you don't need to see me doing that. Now, there are a couple of ways of starting. I'm going to start just this one first, just with a plain knot. So all you're going to do is you're going to tie a knot in your thread, and that's going to secure. Because this is not double-sided. It was, if I was going to make perhaps a little coaster or something with this, I'm going to back it anyway.
Cool.
Now, on your starter kit, if we just go back to that, it'll actually show you, excuse me, the stitch, the way to stitch, the actual direction. So on this Sakura that I'm looking at now, it's saying number 1 is to actually stitch the outside of the design.
Yeah.
Then number 2 is the inner layer of that. Number 3 up the centre there, and number 4 back down the centre. So it's sort of holding your hand as you go through. And so let's just pop that out of the way. Now, so I'm going to start with the outside. So I'm just going to bring my needle up and leave it on the back. And then you'll notice I haven't got a hoop, Alex, and it's very rare that I don't stitch with a hoop, because I love my hoop and my seat stand. However, with this, we're not going to, because all you're going to do is you're going to do a running stitch, but you're going to keep that fabric on your needle as you're going through. And actually, if you sort of see someone who's really practiced in this, it's absolutely amazing to see.
What, do they go really fast?
Oh my goodness, and it just sort of slides on beautifully. And then I'm just going to hold the needle, and I'm actually going to ease the fabric off the needle rather than yanking the needle through the fabric.
Okay.
And then I'm going to smooth. So you need to sort of smooth your fabric out, because of course it's a running stitch.
Okay.
And then we're going to work our way around. And because you've got the templates on here, it means that you've got each of those stitches. I believe they're traditionally about the length of a grain of rice. So I don't know whether mine's long grain rice or short grain rice or
Bit of
pilau
basmati.
rice.
Pilau.
One of them. And then again, we just collect that little bit of fabric that's between each of those stitches. And again, pull it from the needle and smooth.
Oh, it looks so satisfying.
Oh my goodness, is it? And of course, if you don't like a bit, I mean, that's actually a little untidy, it's very, very easy just to do it again. And look, can you imagine how quick this is? I mean, this is one of perhaps the work intensive designs, do you think? But even so, it's not going to take minutes at all to do this. And because you've only got this one stitch, it means that it's really, really satisfying. And what's more, it's a talker. So if you want to sit in an evening maybe and watch your programme on the television, or you've got someone to chat to on FaceTime maybe, then this is a great one to go for. So I've done my outline stitching now, and then I'm going to go to the inside. So you're just going to pick up that little bit of fabric in between the white stitches. Now this marker pen is a washable marker pen, it will wash out, but I found actually that because you're covering it with your stitching, it doesn't show anyway, Alex, so I haven't had a problem with it showing at all. So actually, if you want to just leave me for 20 minutes, this is it. I'm good to go now. I'm having a great time.
Now, we have had a picture come in from Karen. You want to see, Rosella? Good stuff. So, Karen, hello, Karen. Good afternoon to you. Now, oh, right, so you've just started doing the sashiko, and she's saying, right, OK, your stitches look very tight. Any ideas, Rosella? I think it looks fabulous, actually. Here it is.
I think it looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely lovely. I'm just going to have to stand up and look a bit closer.
Oh, I know, bless you. We're at a distance.
Don't come back to me because I'm not sat down.
Yeah, no worries. So have a little look there.
Wow.
I think it looks wonderful.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
I don't think the stitches are too tight. I think that's going to iron flat. I'll just talk about turning a corner, but I don't think that's an issue at all here. In terms of the marker fading, I think that's probably because you're using the fabric, you're wrinkling the fabric as you're holding it, and so it's a chalky type of marker, so it's naturally fading. Because the templates are so easy to use, I would just go over the template again.
Okay, yeah.
If you found that you couldn't actually see it at all. Just in terms of a corner, although this isn't a corner, let me just show you. So let's just pretend this is a corner. Just let me get round the corner and come back out. Right, if you've got to turn a corner and you feel that it's a little tight, what you can do is just leave a loop. And that means that when you're laundering it, when you're ironing it, you've got that little bit of give. And it'll stay there. And so on a lot of sort of very round stitches, as one a bamboo one, you'll see sort of little loops at the turning point, and that's why. So, but I don't think Karen's got an issue. I think it's absolutely stunning, and thank you so much for sharing it.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Rosella. Good stuff. OK, so coming back to our fabulous starter kit, here we go. And again, please keep sending in any of your pictures because we're loving it. It's so nice. It's so inspirational. Right then, so for the starter kit, here it is. You're getting your 4 fabulous templates here. So we've got the cherry blossom, we've got the hemp leaf, etc. Then you're also getting ½ a metre here of that lovely blue, well, navy or indigo fabulous fabric for you to work on. You're also getting the thread. 40 metres is on here. Then you've got your colour changing pencil, which is really good fun. I want to go with it. And then you've also got all of these fabulous needles. How many have we got? Right, we've got size 3 to 9 are your embroidery needles on here. So you choose the one that you feel you're most comfortable to work with. And then you can see around that we've got some fabulous samples that have been sent in. They do look really nice framed in the hoop, I feel. I think that looks really pretty. So it is £32.99. Item number is 629866 there. Now, if you do want the full set of templates, then we absolutely have those for you. So you're getting the same 4, but then you're also getting a really nice 6-inch template there, and then you've also got the ruler. So if you'd like to go for the full set, this is available to you also. You've got a little saving, £4 off there, and it's £30.96, and your item number is 269621. Now, if you do want any on the pick and mix, it's the 4-inch ones that are on the pick and mix. Again, that's an option for you, and you can choose any 2 that you like. So here we've got, so this one is the cherry blossom. This one is the 7 treasures. Really like that one. And I've got it. Okay, I hope I don't wreck the pack shot. This one down here is our fondue. And this one is, what's they called it? Waves. They've called it blah. They've called it waves. Do you know what? They're nice and lightweight to work with, actually. There you go. And then at the side, you've got your ruler. Oh, sorry, no, that's not on the pick and mix. Apologies. It's those 4 that are the pick and mix. Yeah, I was getting carried away. £9.99 for any 2 that you like. Item number is 727066. Now, if you do want different coloured thread, we've got 3 different colour options for you. So we've got the ecru. So that's nice, isn't it? Because it's slightly warmer and it's slightly softer. So you might want that effect. Then we've also got the navy. You might want to do that on the white, which is quite nice. Or we've got the white thread. Now, on each of them, there's 40 metres, and you're getting the sets of 3. And then you can see, again, that lovely set of designs. It's really sweet on a cushion, actually, isn't it? Now, I always like to know what's in the lead, and the ecru, so you're liking this at home as well, that's sort of just slightly warmer, softer. That is the one that's in the lead, our lovely ecru. Each set of 3 threads is $14.99. Item number is 250296. Now, if you do want different coloured fabric, because you might want to go for the ecru fabric and then get the navy threads, it's totally up to you. So again, we've got options. We've got the ivory, we've got the navy, or we've got the white. And there is definitely a difference. So sometimes it's a bit hard to see on camera, but this one's slightly warmer. And then if you like the brightness of the white, we've got that for you. And you're getting 1 metre by 1.42. Wow, that is a big, big piece for you to have a play with. So you could chop it up, you could make coasters, you can make cushions, you make all sorts of different things. Okay, navy's in the lead, we're liking the blue. $9.99, item number is 467383. Now, we've got some project kits, which are cool. Okay, so you can, if you want, make yourself a craft apron. And, okay, so if I'm going to have to turn around. There we go, because there you can see, there it is, that's what it's going to look like. It's very nice, it's very posh, very stylish. I'm liking that.
Apron as well. I think that's beautiful, beautiful gift for someone or for yourself, actually. But it's really effective, isn't it? Even the samples we've got on the counter, you can see just how effective it is. And when Karen sent her photo through, it's real standout embroidery, isn't it? It really is.
And it really looks expensive looking. So there you go. In the kits then, you're getting your fabric, obviously, for your apron. You have got your template, really nice template, this one. Again, you can see you've got your pencil for the marking, you've got your needles, and in this case, we've gone for the navy. So the navy on the white looks really, really crisp and fresh. For this lovely little kit, it's £17.99. Item number is 739048. And then, I'd go for both if you can. We've got a tote bag kit. So once more, what I'll do is I'll just turn the packaging round so you can have a look. Actually, that's a really nice, decent size for your tote bag. That's a good one. You're going to get your shopping in there, aren't you? And again, it's the sort of thing that you can hand make, and then people go, oh, where'd you get that from? There you are. So that is your tote bag that you'll be able to make. And in this time, your tote bag, as you can see, is going to be navy. You've got the navy fabric, you've got your template, you've got your pencil, you've got your needles, and again, you've got that 40 metres of thread. £17.99. Item number is 124508. More pictures. Thank you, Margaret. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful, isn't it,
Oh, my
Rosella?
goodness, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, Margaret, wow. So that's the repeating pattern of, she quickly refers to, the fondue, the weight. Yeah. That is gorgeous. I want to see the other side now. Is it both sides? Is it double-sided, Margaret? Is it single-sided? But it's just so stunning. And at the moment, Alex, navy is such a fashionable colour as well, isn't it? So I just think that's absolutely beautiful. That's actually going to sit very well in my bedroom, Margaret, just saying.
And maybe you can make another one. Oh, Karen, also, you've replied, bless you, saying thank you very much. You are very welcome. We just love seeing pictures, don't we?
We so do. Thank you, Karen, for being involved. It's really kind.
Nice stuff. Right then, I'm going to hand back to you, Rosella. What else would you like to show us?
Okay, so I just want to actually open up this tote bag so you've got a bit of an idea of what you want, and then I just want to tell you about cutting it up ready. So you've got the fabric again, you've got the navy fabric. You've then got the, I want to say, waves. Was it waves? It is waves. Let's see, yes, Segar or something. And then what we've also got in here is we've got another pack of needles, so that's just really, really useful. We've got another mark, which I'll look at in a moment, and we've then got the ecru thread, actually, with the navy on this one. That is ecru, isn't it? It is, yes. And you've got then a little photograph, and on the tote bag photograph, if I turn it around just this way, sorry, that's very noisy, you can see that also we've just added some running stitch downwards as well. Now that would be, that ruler that we've got would look really great with that, wouldn't it? In fact, actually, this is almost what Karen started, wasn't it, with the two waves at the bottom, but I think with any of the templates, you could then put different designs on those, within those lines. I'm thinking you could perhaps put half that sakura, or you can get really, really creative. I don't know whether that's allowed. I'm sure it is allowed. I don't think there's any police. No Sashiko police around here, are there? So let me just show you how much fabric you've got of this. And again, you're getting a huge amount of fabric for this. So you've actually, let me just tell you the dimensions. So it tells you to cut 2 pieces of 36 by 42 for the outer bag, and you've got enough for the lining fabric on this. I wouldn't use it for the lining fabric at all, Alex.
No, it's too nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Use something, or maybe a contrasting fabric, but then I definitely use this for my sashiko. So you could potentially then get a couple of tote bags out of this.
Good.
What I will say, it also says you need 2 strips of 9 centimetres by 60 centimetres for the strap. So you're actually going to cut that from the top. And then the other is pretty much the right size then.
Okay.
So, but you only need to cut 1 strip along, not 2, like I did. So I've got 2 lots of straps on mine now. So all you need to do then is just to cut it down, the front down, so that you're going to be able to work on it. Okay. But I think actually when you started working on the front, you're going to want to work on the back also. You've got a white marker with this one, and only the white, because on the navy, the only colours you're really going to be able to see are the white and potentially the yellow.
Yeah.
So you don't need that lovely multicoloured pen, even though it's a lot of fun to play with. But you have got a lovely twisty white one for this one, and again, your needles. So I've got mine, I put mine somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, it's here right in front of me. So I've cut down my bag size, ready there.
Yeah.
My needle threaded so that I don't have to thread it. And I've got the selvage on the top, and I've started my design there, so I've started putting my waves there. So I'm just going to show you how to repeat that pattern. Again, I'm just going to grab a little bit of something smooth, because I do find that it helps if you've got a smooth base. Your table at home is possibly smooth anyway. And then all you're going to do is that you're just going to trace your design. Now I've already traced 1.5 of mine, so then all I need to do now is see where we've got to, line it up. Now, I trace this. In hindsight, what I would do is actually draw a ruler line along the bottom.
Okay.
To make sure that I didn't go up or down.
Yeah.
Even though, you know, you've got a little bit of play always in a stencil or a template, haven't you? So I think next time, draw a line there. And actually potentially stitch it as well, because I think that would be a really nice design feature. And then all you need to do is to turn up your pencil there. And let's have a quick look at what hasn't, so make sure that I'm lined up. So I've got half of my stencil is already done, and then all you need to do then is work your way through the other half.
Yep.
Now I'm pressing on quite hard to get it white. I'm not going to go through the fabric or anything. It's perfectly washable, so I don't need to worry about the fact that, you know, I don't need to put much colour on there. I just want to make sure, you know, like Karen mentioned, that it doesn't rub off by the time I've stitched it. But you know what? Stitching these is so quick that you're going to get really, really involved in it, and you're going to want to do it. Now, I think anyone is going to be able to stitch this, because we've only got the 1 stitch for the design itself. However, when I'm tracing this, I'm already thinking what I could do with it to alter it. And I'm thinking, you've got large open areas here, haven't you? So you could either embroider down, so like a clamshell. I think that would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And just have a really good play with it. You could perhaps put something like bullion roses in the little nestling in the little bottom of the clamshell there, or some leaves coming out.
French knots.
French knots, absolutely. Can't get enough of French knots. Yesterday my stitching day was a French knot day because I was busy. Always good.
Yeah.
And so you can see that I've already worked my way around my stencil there and through my template, and then all I need to do then is get myself ready to start stitching, and again line it up so it's really, really easy. So just to say again, I would draw a line along the bottom, and also then it's like Margaret's picture, is how far you want to go up. Now on the design on the packaging, it's just got this line at the bottom, but you know what, I'm thinking continue it up, and you could almost sort of make a pyramid from it as well, couldn't you? So that you've got a little bit of a different design. And also I quite like it upside down. So that it's sort of hanging as well. So there's just sideways I've not thought about either, but I quite like that as well. You could have it facing. So we could go from this side, couldn't we, and then face it down, and then put something special down the centre as well. Couldn't we? I like that idea as well, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to sit here and play with this for a while. Can I
Not a
hand back
problem.
over to you?
That's not a problem. Actually, I think we've had a question come in.
Okay.
This is from Mo. Hello, good afternoon, Mo. She's saying, fab programme. Lovely to see you back, Rosella.
Oh, thank you.
Good to see you back. Now, they've said they've bought this kit in the past and they were told to fold the fabric so you sew into a double layer. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so actually, because I've been doing lots of research on YouTube as well, and a lot of people fold the fabric, stitch double. I stitched the samples on that and I didn't feel the need to.
Okay.
Because also what you can do, and you might have seen Mo, is double the thread.
Right.
Now, whether with a double folded fabric you double the thread as well, because again that's another method, and also is stitching, no, it's not stitching backwards, but the side you're stitching is the back, not the front. And that's quite, I believe, quite a traditional way of doing it as well. Because this is sort of a beginner's starter kit, then I would just use it as it is, because you've got lots and lots of fabric here and you're going to be able to play. Yeah. But also, I think I was looking at something a little bit earlier actually, and they've got some interfacing in theirs as well. Yeah. I think it was making a coaster, so whether you'd want sort of the heat-proof wadding. Yeah. And stitching through that, because it's really, really satisfying to stitch through interfacing as well. And I think it just lends itself to stitching through whatever fabrics. I've got a linen pinafore dress I was going to wear because I wanted to stitch on it. But so just have a bit of a play, I think. And I think maybe decide on your project whether it wants to be thicker or actually whether you're happy with it just being single layered.
Lovely. All right, thanks, Rosella. Okay, and thank you, Mo, for the question. Again, you've still got time to send in any questions or any pictures, should you wish. Right then, so your starter kit. Most of you are going for this. Maybe you've never done anything like this before. Brand new hobby. As Rosella said, this is a talker, so it's not like cross-stitch where you've got to count and really, really focus. This is one that you can just sit back, relax, enjoy, have the telly on in the background. Maybe you're chatting with friends over Zoom and you can be sat there doing this wonderful little hobby. So you have got your 4 templates. So again, now let me see if I can get it right. We've got the cherry blossom. We've got the, oh no, Meg's saying, I thought you were going to do it in Japanese. No, I won't do it justice. So we've got the cherry blossom. Then we've got hemp, 7 treasures, that's it. Then we've got hemp leaves, and then we've got waves. Oh, darn, no, it's not hemp leaves. What is it now? We're just finding out. Okay, cherry blossom, 7 treasures, yeah. Waves, which is the clamshell design, and then last but not least, fondue. How can I forget fondue? Because I love a good fondue. So you're also getting, as well as those fabulous templates, and here you can see those lovely designs. They do look really nice in a hoop as a display, don't they? So you're getting your 4 templates. You've got that ½ metre of fabric, big piece of fabric there in that wonderful navy blue, which looks so posh, so expensive. You've got 40 metres on the of your thread, and then you've also got that lovely fabulous colour changing pencil, heat erasable by the way, and also you've got your needles, and that is £32.99. Item number is 629866. Then we have got a complete collection here. So here you've got the 4 that we've just seen, the templates, but then we're adding in your 6-inch lovely template here, which is called, that is the hemp leaf. And then you've also got the ruler, which is this side. And you'll find them all so useful to use, really, really good. And for your whole complete kit, it is £30.96. 269621 is your item number. Now, we can also do these 4 here on a pick and mix, these 4-inch ones. And here we are. And you're picking any 2. So we've got the Sakura, that's your cherry blossom one, that's that one, there you are. And then the next one is the 7 treasures, which Shippu, we'll go with that, we'll go with that. And then the one down at the bottom is your fondue, so it's just glaring a little bit there, isn't it? There's your fondue. And then the last one is the, how the heck do I pronounce this? Segaya. Or waves. That's better. So for any 2 then, it is £9.99. You pick the 2 that you fancy. Meg, which ones would you go for? She's going for the Sakura, that's the cherry blossom, and the 7 treasures. There you go. Oh, we picked the same two. So for any two, just £9.99, 727066. Here we go. This is how easy it is for you to check out on the website. Lovely jubbly. And add to basket, and there you go. You can go and check out. Or, of course, you can call us on the usual number, 01733 60 2000. You can place your orders that way. Right then, how are you getting on, Rosella?
Oh, I'm having a lovely time.
In the zone.
I forgot I was here today. Margaret's inspired me, so I'm now working my way along. And I've immediately forgotten what it was called. The weight one. So I've just been working my way along here because I wanted to play on how easy it repeats, and it does repeat really, really easily. So I've been having a lovely time, and you can see just how quickly it builds up into the design that you want. So actually, you know what? However large, this will make a great little clutch bag as well, wouldn't it, Alex?
That's a nice one.
You just can have such a lot of fun with it. I'm having a great time. I was actually going to show you something. I was going to show you starting without a knot, and I've put my thread down. You know, I had it earlier, and it says that'll save me thread in it. Yep, lost that one. Let's try this one instead. So let me show you how to start without a knot. So maybe you want to stitch something that is double-sided. So you don't want a knot on one side of it. You actually want, maybe it's going to be a napkin or something like that. Yeah. Tea towel. These make great tea towels, wouldn't they? They're super, super gifts. You'd only need to do just a little built border, wouldn't you? Yeah. I think if I was doing a tea towel that was going to get a lot of use, I think I'd probably put iron-on interfacing on the back, do you think? Just to give it a bit more stability, and then, perhaps fold the border over it. I definitely think I would do that. So to start without a knot, in fact, I'm going to do it on this this little weight design here. What you're going to do is you're going to start further up. So this is where I would start stitching, but I'm actually going to start here. So let me just pick that up and move this bit of paper that I put underneath. So I'm going to leave my tail at the back, and I'm working back on myself.
So just being careful not to go all the way through.
Yeah, just hang on to that, and you can cut it off later. And then I'm just going to stitch back to the end there, and I'm going to put my needle through.
Okay.
So let's just take my fabric and smooth all the time. Make sure that you are smoothing. And then I'm going to turn it over. And then I want to get back to stitching here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a stitch in between. Now, I don't worry about it showing on the front because it's actually behind the stitch that's already on the front. So I'm going to do it separately because I'm more confident doing it that way. So again, I'm just going to stitch behind. So over the stitch that's there and behind. So can you see that it's hidden, that stitch?
Yeah, brilliant.
And again, over the stitch that's there, and then just check, where it's going to come out. Oh, I don't want it out there, do I? I want it out there a little bit further. And then, now that's quite puckered, so again, that's going to need smoothing. Oh, come out a bit too far in. Let's just go back out there then. There we go. Nice. And so that it's neatly hidden underneath, and then I'll be able to just cut my thread off neatly there, so that then you've just got that one stitch. So it's your choice. It depends on the project that you're actually doing. So if you are doing a double-sided project, then maybe that's a neater way of stitching. If I just get around the corner, now we talked about leaving that little loop around the corner. For this, I'm going to need that little loop because it goes around. So I'm just going to pull it out a little bit at the back. Try not to split the thread, girl. So that you've just got a little bit of extra give there before we start stitching again. And off we go again. And you can see just how quickly this stitches up. So Alex, if I can continue to the end of this thread, I will then show you how to finish off.
Yeah, that'd be good. Always nice to see the start and the finish, actually.
Yes.
then you know exactly what you're doing at home if this is new for you. Right, so again, any questions that you've got, any pictures that you want to show, please feel free to send in to studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook. Now, if you want more project ideas, then we've got, this is Jill's. I haven't seen Jill for ages. Jill from Festival of Japan, and she's done a book here with 20 projects using the traditional Japanese stitching. There you go. So you've got all sorts. I think you've got table runners, you've got cushions, you've got bags. Doesn't it look nice in the red, actually? I think that's really striking. That's really, really cool patterns. Really nice and different. Lovely stuff. So that is at £14.99. A great price for 20 projects there in the book. 976908 is your item number. So again, this is the starter kit. If you're just joining us, it's all about that traditional artwork. Very, very pretty indeed. When you consider what you're going to make, you could frame them up in the hoops. You could make them as cushions. You could make them as coasters. You could make them as bags. We've seen aprons. It's really excellent. Okay, so we've got the 4 different templates. They're nice and lightweight to use as well. Plus, you've got your ½ metre of your wonderful navy fabric, and it's lovely. You can feel the quality of this. Plus, you've got your fabulous skein of thread there in the white. You've got your pencil that's got all those different colours, so that you can choose which colour that you're going to pop onto the fabric, so that you can see it nice and clearly. And then you've also got loads of needles from size 3 to size 9. Again, £32.99. Item number is 629866, and you can see these wonderful projects that you can be doing. As I said, £32.99. Item number is 629866. Now, if you do want the complete set of templates, we've got these. So then you've got your hemp leaf and you've also got the ruler. That is £30.96. Item number is 269621. There you go, just seeing all the different templates. Fabulous. Now, if you just want some lovely threads, they're such good quality, then these are available. We've got 3 different bundles, and you're getting 40 metres on each of these skeins of thread. So you can go for the ecru. Nice. Then there's the navy. Again, 40 metres on each one. Or you can go for the white. And there is definitely a difference between the ecru and the white. In fact, yeah, let's do this. You can see that the ecru is just that little bit warmer. Yeah, you can see that difference. Marvellous. So for each set of 3, just £14.99. Item number is 250296. Look at these beautiful samples that have been sent in. Don't they look so gorgeous? They're so pleasing on the eye. It's a lovely hobby to be doing. You can still have the telly on in the background because you're not really having to think too much. And it's just the one stitch. There you go. So beginners could totally do this. Okie dokie. Next thing we've got is extra fabric. You're getting a job lot here, let me tell you. So you pick which colour that you like. You've got your ivory, you've got your navy, or you've got the white, and you have got, it's 100% cotton, by the way, and it's a big piece. It's 1 metre by 1.42 metres. Yes, I was just thinking the same thing that Meg's just said. Let's open one up, because you might be visual. Okay, let's see. It's a big, big piece. What are you going to make with this, I wonder? Oh, it is. Look at the size of this. Can you see all right? There you go. Yeah, tablecloth size, Meg's saying. Absolutely. Or just chop it down and make it into lots of different fabrics, you know. So that's fabrics, I mean projects, that's what I meant. $9.99, item number is 467383. Back to you then, Rosella.
Lovely, thank you. And can I give a big shout out to Anita, who sent in those last 2 projects that you've just seen. And I'd like to say Anita has never done sash coat. She's very experienced and perfect stitching, but not a sash coat project. So actually, if you're thinking, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get it neat, or I'm not entirely sure, this is what the sort of thing you're going to produce for your first project. And you know what? It's running stitch. So if you put a stitch and you think, that's not as neat and tidy as I want, pull it out, but don't get too involved in the detail, because by the time you've actually stitched a few, one stitch that's slightly wonky is not going to show. It really isn't.
Yeah.
And so, you know, don't beat yourself up over this. This is enjoyment. Now, in terms of finishing, what we could do is we can go back on ourselves just as we did to start, just a few minutes ago, but also just for a very quick way of you can just wind your way through. I actually like to go through the same one a couple of times. There we go, and just loop over, and that's also going to keep it, whoops-a-daisy, that's also going to keep it really, really secure, because again, unless you're going to be picking at it, it's not going anywhere. And obviously your fabric, your threads are washable, but it's because you've left this little bit of the give. Can you see we've got a little bit on the corner? And because you're smoothing your fabric out each time when you're stitching it, it means that when you do stitch it, wash it and iron it, it means that it's not going to then pucker up and be all shrunken and horrid. And it's just a lovely, lovely hobby. And I think actually if you'd like something that's relatively quick, really accessible for most people, it's a great one, especially, you know, night stitching, these dark nights that start about 5. What's all that about? Because you've got such a contrast, then this is a great one again.
That's good.
And just talking about, so I know that a lot of you are going for the starter kit, and great, because it's got so much in it, but I also know a lot of you are going for fabric on your own. So if you're going for the paler fabrics, and you've not got the pen from the starter kit, you could use an air erasable marker that, you know, maybe come in pink or purple. That's perfectly okay. And then the other thing, Janet's left actually now, she was opposite me from earlier, from All and Create, and I was just thinking on the white fabric, these are stencils basically. I would be really inclined to ink through these.
Yeah, why not?
And then give yourself a bit of a background.
Nice.
And then stitch over it, and I think you could make, you know, I mean, you could actually mix and match. I love this. Is it 7 Treasures, is it called, this one? I want to know why it's called 7 Treasures. Because there's 8 symbols on there. I've been looking at this and I don't know, somebody may be able to tell me, but actually you could mix and match your backgrounds on here, or you could sort of ink them all over and then just pick out a few to stitch on as well. So I think that there's just so much to do on this. Meg's saying also make your own designs, and absolutely, and also, you know, maybe put, I mean, this weight one, this Margaret inspired me to actually trace on here. How about embroidering some of the names on there as well? That's something I'd be really interested in doing. So there's just so much you can do with this. There really is. But in its purest basic form, it's just absolutely stunning, Alex. I really love it.
Absolutely, mix and match. I do like that contrast though. Have you used the ecru or the white?
This is the ecru on here actually, because I can't find the white in this. You wouldn't think I could make this desk that messy, would you? Want to see mine at home? There is white on it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here's the white. So if we can just see the difference between the two. So the white is really white, really bright and clean. So maybe if that's your colour scheme, that's going to look perfect as well. But also, you know, you mentioned the red. How about mix and matching other?
I really like the red.
Other colours within there. And also, and I'm sure this is not at all Sashiko, but because it's a running stitch, it means that you can actually lace or you can whip it, which means, so if I just bring this to the top, because this is something that I would do. Let's just bring my needle through. So if I was going to lace it, then what I would do is you would then work your way through. Now maybe you would do this with a contrasting thread. And I think that was, you know, it may be even a metallic if it was purely for a decoration. Again, if you're going around the corners, you need to leave yourself a little bit of a wiggle room there. But I think with the contrasting colour, that'd be really special. And that's lacing, and then whipping is very similar, but your needle always starts from the same side. So you're going to go over. So maybe just 2 or 3 of the shapes. So really, really have a bit of a play with it as well.
So you can really customise
Enjoy.
that. Yes. Lovely, thank you, Rosella. So just for the end of the hour then, we can have a little recap. Mo, thank you very much, by the way, for emailing back. Glad you're going to get started with it then. Wonderful. All right then, so the starter kit. So we've seen that this is something absolute beginners can do. It could be a brand new hobby for you. Maybe you don't craft yet at all. Maybe, like I said, in lockdown, you've been sort of channel surfing. You think, actually, I'd really like to do something a little bit different. Then that's what you can do. I have to say, I love that picture there. So you can see you could do all 4 different panels on the cushion. That works really well because it's a real statement piece, isn't it? And the templates, obviously, you can use over and over and over again, not just for your stitching then. I like the idea of inking through because they are stencils, aren't they? And then, as well as the 4, templates. You've got the lovely navy and ½ metre 100% cotton, and then you've got your 40 metres of the white thread, plus you've got your different, you can change the colours of the pencil that you can mark, and then you've also got the needles, size 3 to size 9. That is £32.99. Item number is 629866. Then we've also got a nice bundle of templates here. We have got the 4 that are in our starter kit, but then we're adding in, this is your 6-inch one, which is your hemp leaf. So that's there. And then you've also got the ruler. Again, such usable, useful tools. They really are. I do like this design. Actually, I think that was quite similar to the one we saw on the front cover of the book. Possibly, I think so, but it looks really, really striking, doesn't it? And then here you can see you've got the ruler, and it's £30.96. Item number is 269621. Now, if you do want just 2 of the 4-inch, then we absolutely can do that for you. We've got it on a pick and mix, so you're choosing any 2. There you are. It is £9.99 for any 2 of those, and again, you're going to use them and use them and use them and use them. 727066 is the item number. Then we've got threads, really busy for these threads. Here we are. So you're getting 40 metres again on each, and you can go for the set of 3 of the écru. You can go for the set of 3 of the navy, which you can see on our lovely samples, or you can go for a set of 3 of the white threads. That does look really posh, doesn't it? It really, really does. It looks so nice. Cushions, bags, whatever you fancy. Even blouses. Make yourself a lovely blouse. Placemats, table runners. You can go to town with your sashiko. £14.99. Item number is 250296. Lots of you are also going for a bit more fabric. I mean, you've got a job lot here, really, really good deal. 100% cotton, and you're choosing any of the colourways, and it is 1 metre by 1.42 metres, so you've got ever such a lot there. Seriously, that's a really good sized tablecloth here. So you're choosing either the écru, the navy, or the white. Which one's in the lead, Meg? Dark navy, like a bit of class, £9.99. Oh yes, yes. This is nice. Okay, yeah. Meg's saying bring in the threads. So what about you could do, that's with the white threads, with the navy. Or what about, let's pop that down. So that's your écru with the navy. Yeah, like that. And then I do like the navy with sort of the lighter colours. Yeah, that one's really nice with the ivory. Oh, I think I called it écru, but it's not, it's ivory. And then we can pop it with the white. So again, you're getting a nice contrast here. I do like that colour blue. It's good, isn't it? Okay, £9.99, item number, what is it? 467383. Some more things. Now, here's the project kit, if you want to go for that. So this is one of the project kits, which is the apron. It's £17.99. You're getting the stencil, you've got the erasable pencil, you've got your 40 metres of thread, and you've got the fabric and also the needles there for £17.99. Now we've also got the tote bag kit. This time you're getting the lovely navy fabric. It does look so expensive. Plus again you're getting that stencil, you're getting the 40 metres of the thread, the heat removable pencil, and also those needles. Again, that is £17.99 for that. And then Jill's book. You've got 20 projects in here in total. It's just £14.99. Look at that. I just love how striking that red is. Loving that. So it's £14.99, 976908. But don't forget, do go for your starter kit because it's just been proving really popular. Thank you very much, Rosella. You're miles away.
I'm having a great time. Thank you.
Forgetting you're on the telly. But thank you very much, Rosella. Should we see you soon?
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday.
Back on Wednesday.
What are you doing, Rosella?
Tilda. So
oh, lovely.
Something a little bit different, yeah.
Nice. All right. Thank you very much, Rosella. I'm in Wednesday, so I shall see you then. Lovely stuff. All right. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Thank you. It's been a really busy hour, and thank you so much for your questions and your photographs. Next then, we've got some Month OK crafts. After that, we are crafting with clarity. That's the final call of the one-day special. And into the evening, or the afternoon evening, craft yourself silly.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Woodland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Woodland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Woodland Create shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. That was a big sigh, Sam.
I was thinking I had loads of ideas and loads of things in my head, and do you know what? They've all gone out of my head, and I'm thinking, what am I going to do?
Oh, well, I'll tell you what.
As soon as in cameras, as soon as I said 5 seconds, I was like, oh my God, what am I doing?
You will be absolutely fine because you are a hive of creativity. Sam is with us, everyone. How are you, Sam?
Don't know if I'm a hive of creativity, but
oh,
yeah, I'm okay.
Haven't seen you for ages.
No.
No, and it's good. It was white when I left home this
good
morning.
that you've not seen me for
no,
ages.
No, it's good to see you now because I haven't seen you for ages.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Yeah, it was white when I left home this morning, so it was really nice.
Oh, do you know what, Sam? I love working with you. You're always a good sport, and you always bring some amazing projects. And I think that's really important because when we buy our crafty bits and bobs, it's really nice to have a project to sit down and do to give us that inspiration. And I know that's exactly what we've got on the show today.
Yeah, I mean, what I've tried to do, which I always try and do, is if someone wants to buy just a single set, because that's all they can afford or whatever at the time, I always try and keep my prices as sort of as affordable as possible because I want it to be accessible to as many people as possible.
Well, you certainly have done that.
But the idea is, if they just treat themselves to one set, there's something they can do with it, or there's lots of things they can do with that one set. But all the sets also work together.
Yeah.
So, you know, for the letter plaques, for example, if you buy one of the reef sets, all the embellishments can go on the letter plaques and stuff. Yeah. The large chipboard Easter shapes, not only do they work well as standalone things, but I don't know if you know, but on the baskets, they fit perfectly on the ends of the baskets as well. So, yeah, everything's meant to work together.
And it certainly does. And everything is under £13.99. Yes,
£12.
it is.
Under £12.99.
Under £12.99. I stand corrected. It gets better and better. You can shop ahead on the web. That's where you can see everything available for you. We'll try and get through everything live if we can, but if you head to the website, you'll be able to see all the kits available to you, and you'll start to check out your baskets. Really important that to make sure that if you see something that you want, you make sure you pop it into your basket and then check on out. Right, everything on the show is new today, is it, Sam?
Yes, other than the stamps, we've had them once before.
Yeah.
Can I just say as well, I know sometimes if we sell out of stuff, we'll go to extended, and that's just to give me the extra time to cut it. However, the 2 stamp sets and the ultimate tag set, which is the grey board tags, once they are gone, they are gone. There will be no extended.
OK, well, you've heard it here. If you want those stamps, get onto the website, pop them into your basket and check on out. Right. ABC. Let's start with the letters now. It's a pick and mix, and you choose any 10 out of the alphabet. If you want 2 A's, you can have 2 A's. You want 2 B's, you can have 2 B's. If you want 2 C's, you can have 2 C's. But if you want individual letters, then we've got all of them from A all the way through to Z.
Yes. Yep, and which ones are you talking about, the big ones or the little ones?
Well, I'm talking about the little ones.
OK, the little ones, yeah, you get 10 of each. The nice thing was you could do things like love and then mum for, say, Mother's Day.
Aww.
Or nan, mum, mum again, and a letter to put on one of the door plaques, for example, or spell someone's name out, or make little bunting with the letters. They're a nice size to sort of make bunting with.
That's a great idea. Or you might just want the ABC because it might be part of the child's room, which is brilliant. So £9.99, you choose any 10 and they're 10 centimetres in height. Then we've got another option for you. We've got the larger letters, also available on a pick and mix, but these come with a plaque. So each letter will come with a plaque and you get to choose any 3. And again, we have got them all available for you from A all the way through to Z. £10.99, you get 6 pieces in total. That's 3 letters and 3 plaques. You choose, you decide. 408 775. I think that particular option is more for your initial, maybe, rather than spelling
M
out
for
a word.
mum, or L for Lily, or it was designed more for that, exactly for that. Someone's initial and then decorating around it.
Or again for a child's bedroom, if you want A, B and C, which is always a popular choice on the plaques, and colour them with some nice pastel colours, that would look nice as well. 408 775 is your item number, £10.99. That's your first 2 options. Now we've got something quite remarkable. I love this. This bandstand's amazing.
Yeah, when I made it, I mean, it took quite a bit of jigging because the problem is, I'd done it and it was quite big, and I would be happy with it quite big. The problem is, I know people struggle for space. And if they were going to do it, say, for a gift for Mother's Day, I know people would worry, oh, well, where will they put it on their side? So I kind of wanted to then keep it the sort of size that you know, most people could find space for it, if that makes sense. So I scaled it down, but then with scaling it down, there wasn't enough room. I wanted to be able to put my hands in to put stuff in it. So then I made the window bit. So it took quite a bit of jigging to get it how I wanted it, but I was so pleased with how it turned out. Yeah.
Now,
really,
this won't come made up. We'll have to make it up from the kit, and it's very, very easy.
Really
You'll have the instructions, won't you?
Yeah, you don't need instruction. I'm going to show you quickly now how to do it, but it's literally, they all slot together and the bit goes on top. It's
self-explanatory.
It's less than 5 minutes.
£9.99, saving £4 on that deal. 098103. If you want to buy more than one, I think these will make a great either Easter gift and put some little eggs inside, or maybe for Valentine's Day.
We won't get it for Valentine's Day.
Won't get it
will
for
they?
Valentine's
No.
Day. Or maybe
Well,
a
it'd be really hard
belated.
push to get it for Valentine's Day and then have time to decorate it.
Well, maybe a
I was thinking more
belated
Mother's Day, or just
Valentine's
even
Day.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say names of films, am I?
Why not?
Well, it was only I took it into my husband to show him, and I was like, oh, I'm so excited. He was like, oh, it's like the bandstand off Mary Poppins. And I was like, is there a bandstand? I said, I know there's a carousel, but apparently there is. We couldn't find one. We tried to look at it, but apparently there is.
Apparently there is. And other films are available with bandstands.
Yes, and other films have bandstands, so it's that. And, you know, especially in America, for example, I know they have lots, and it's a real big tradition out there, so...
Do you know what? I think Indecent Proposal, didn't they have a bandstand? Or they had something on the end of a pier that they went
I think
into?
even
It
in,
looked a little
even
bit like
in things
that.
like Twilight, I think in one of their films they were in a bandstand where they sort of... But I love Samantha...
I love a bandstand.
Samantha done the bandstand that's on the top there.
Yes,
and
this bandstand
I think her
here.
idea behind doing that as well was it would make like a really nice wedding table centrepiece.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Because they're not too big that they'd take up too much room on your tables.
Yeah.
But they're...
Well, you could put two little figurines inside the bandstand, and it's almost like you're getting
or
married
even
in the
two
bandstand.
names in there.
Yeah, love that.
So-
Right, if you want to get hold of the bandstand model, £9.99, absolutely beautiful. I love that. You could even put some acetate around the bandstand as well if you want to. Lots of ideas, lots of ideas. And we're busy. We're busy for the bandstand. We're going to have a demo.
Oh, I'm going to show how to slot it together, yeah. Do you want me
With
to
the
do it now?
bandstand. Shall we do it
Now
now?
or-
No, we'll head down the counter, and then we'll come back to the bandstand after that. Right, we have got more for you. How many times can I say bandstand in a minute?
What was that one again, Janice?
This one, it was the bandstand, but this isn't the bandstand. This is something completely different that you could actually use in connection with the bandstand if you wanted to, because you could put some of the elements inside or decorate the bandstand with. Right, I think that's
Don't
enough.
say it anymore.
I won't mention the bandstand again.
The 3D model that's next to you.
Okay. 096223 is your item number. This is your simple wreath, but you know what? There's nothing simple about this. It's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful ornate detail. And again, if you wanted to use all of these elements together, they would look fantastic. But you've got enough here to make the wreath.
And there's the sheet that's behind
Yeah,
that as
and
well,
also, I've only got two hands. I'm getting there, Sam.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the
I've
idea
missed
as
you.
well, and again, it will be another demonstration, but see the pieces that are on that sheet you're holding up now? They are to make layered flowers, and you can even make them flat. So for people that don't want to, you know, use an embossing tool to curl them or do anything like that, you can just layer them flat and they look great.
Yeah.
Or you can 3D them up. So again, the choice is there. It gives you to do it either way. Some people don't want to do it a certain way, and that's right. You shouldn't have to do things a certain way. You should be able to be as creative as you want to be, or use them for something completely different.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, absolutely. And you've got lots of elements, 19 pieces in total, £9.99. You also get the plaque as well to start mounting your projects on. Yes, Sam?
Can I just say, it's not 19, it's 19 plus the hexagons. So it's actually more than the 19, if that makes sense. So I don't want people to think, oh, hexagons, there's like 12 hexagons, so I only get like
Your
7
hexagons
pieces.
are one element, but there are various hexagons
There are
within there.
Yeah, there are 19 pieces, and
Yes.
then there's a handful of hexagons.
19 pieces and a handful of hexagons.
That's it.
Perfect.
A handful of hexagons.
That could be a really good film, a handful of hexagons. Right, 096223 is your item number. Right, let's move on. We've got another set for you, equally as beautiful. Now, these are all laser cut, aren't they, Sam?
Yes, they are. So chipboard as well as the MDF, all laser cut. So all the detail you know, precision detail, really fine. I mean, that little stamen bit that you can see next to the flower there, you can see how fine the details are on that.
Absolutely love it. And that's a hummingbird there as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
How pretty.
I say it's a stamen, but of course it can be a starburst, it can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, it can be, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. There's those three. Let me pick this one up because it's got the little picket fence on, which is beautiful. I love that. You also get the plaque and then the honeycomb as well. So 25 pieces in total in this set, £9.99, an excellent bargain. And remember, everyone, you can multi-buy if you want to. So if you're thinking, right, I've got a project in mind for that, but I've also got another project, maybe in a month's time, why don't you multi-buy, put them into your basket, and then you'll have them. Because I don't know if we're going to get these again or not, but we've got the show right now, so that's your option just there. Now, beads are very, very popular, are they not? Bee stamps, you've got beautiful bee background papers, and now you've got these gorgeous bees on this wreath. Isn't this spectacular? 32 pieces in total, £9.99. Let me pick this one up as well, because you are getting both, and you're getting the plaque with the honeycomb as well. These are beautiful, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, again, all the elements are designed to work together if you buy multiple sets, or if you bought them with, say, one of the letter plaques.
Yes.
Well, I say one of, you get 3 letter plaques, but, you know, they work perfect when you 3D the flowers, but you don't have to use all of one set with something, you know, there's enough elements in there. You can use them across multiple projects.
Yeah, love these. 591923 is your item number if you want to get this particular set. Again, only £9.99, great price for you. And it has been actually one of the most popular ones because people are shopping ahead on the website. So they took that advice. So this has been one of the most popular sets on the show. Right, Easter.
Easter.
Do we know when Easter is?
It's April. I can't remember.
It's either early or later, isn't it?
I can't remember. I did look it up.
I think it's an early Easter, the 4th of April. Right, 32 pieces in this particular set, because I believe you get 2... Oh, no, that was the details for the last one. Let's bring up the details for the eggs. £9.99. You get 10 of the eggs. You get 2 of each.
Yes, 2 of each design, yeah.
Yeah. And these are lovely because they've got your little hole at the top as well. If you wanted to hang these, maybe you've made a tree, maybe you want to hang them from a tree outside if the weather's nice.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, there's 10 in there, so they're great for the kids, grandkids. Like if you're not seeing your grandkids because of obviously everything that's going on, or you want something for your kids to do at home, or even something for yourself to send to family, you know, rather than sort of chocolate or whatever, there's just a bit more meaning behind that, bearing in mind the likelihood is you won't be seeing the person you're going to be giving the Easter gift to. So, you know, and I just thought they're nice. If you put translucent stuff on the back, like tissue paper or whatever, or a bit of acetate, and then use alcohol inks on the acetate or something like that, you can hang them up in a window then, and they'll catch the light in the window.
That would be nice. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99. 204070 is your item number. Right, we've got some tags for you for your doors if you wish. And this is a great set as well. We'll bring the details up. You've been shopping ahead for this already. £10.99. You get 4 of the door hangers. And you also get, I love these, the button with the mini button holes, which are pretty cool. Let me just pick up a nice sample here for you. Who's made this one, Sam?
I think that one was... Oh, that one's Lily's one.
Oh, and who's Lily?
My little girl. My little angel.
Oh.
Although I'm not sure if my husband will be saying that when he's homeschooling her at home today. But yeah, Lily loves making samples for the show, so she made a couple this time. So,
yeah, well, talking about homeschooling, this would be a nice little project, actually, for the kids to do, either as a reward or just part of an art project.
Yeah.
£10.99, 943023 is your item number. Now, if you do have any questions about anything, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Yes, Sam?
So the door hangers are quite a big door hanger, so that you can really sort of embellish them up. But the 10cm letters fit on there perfect. So if you've done a child's initial, for example, they fit on them. They're wide enough to fit them on there. I made sure that they would fit the letters on there.
Excellent. What a great idea. Yes, so if you are going for the letters, they are a pick and mix. They'll fit perfectly, the 10cm ones.
Yeah.
That's
what I mean. I try and make sure everything can... If you wanted to buy more than one, they can mix in and they work together. You know, if I'd done them at 12cm, they wouldn't fit on there.
Yeah, of course.
You know, so it's... you know, if I'd done that thinner, it wouldn't fit on there. So it's just trying to make everything cohesive so that if people would think, oh, I could make a couple of hangers, you know, you're getting 10 of the small letters and you'll get 4 of the hangers. That's 4 kids you could do their initials for their bedrooms for.
I think it's fantastic.
And then you've got the other plaques and buttons on top of that as well.
Excellent. So it's a great way of mixing and matching, all thought of by Sam for you. Right, we are coming back at the bandstand. It's been very busy and we've got a demonstration coming up as to show you just how easy this is to put together. Right, Sam?
Ready?
Absolutely.
Right, here go my shaky hands again where I probably will break stuff. So basically all of these panels are the same except have I put the different one in there? Except one, and that's the one where your stairs will go on, just because it's not got the bottom section. But it doesn't matter what goes where on the bandstand.
Okay.
So it really doesn't matter. Don't think about it while you're doing it. So just take the smaller one of the 2 hexagons. And as most people will know, I sort of make stuff so that it slots on, you know, it slots on snugly. So that isn't glued, but I'm giving that a tug. And that's on there.
Would you glue it? Would you put glue?
I would.
Yeah.
Just purely because if you're loading it up with stuff, or you know, you're moving it around and whatever else, and if you're going to give it as a gift, you don't want to take any risk. However, I just want to show people that these are
nice
built
and
to be,
excellent,
are built to fit, if that makes sense.
Now we're putting this together for the show right now. We're not painting it yet. Do we paint it before or after?
I would always recommend painting MDF after if it's got any areas that slot in. As much as some people might tape, I mean, if you're doing this bottom bit in here, you might want to do it before you put the roof on, for example, because you've already slotted this in, so it's got nothing. But you've seen how close that fits. If some paint went on the edge, it doesn't even have to be a mil of paint, that's going to affect how it fits.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, a bit of sandpaper, it takes it off, it'll go in, but, you know, not everyone's got sandpaper to hand. So you can see how I'm doing this. I'm just turning it round and pushing it on. I haven't popped. There's a couple of bits here that have got the little bits that haven't popped out. So,
well, if you don't have any sandpaper, you could always use an emery board if you've got one of those lying around.
Exactly what it is, isn't it? An emery board.
Yeah.
So that's it. That is pretty much your bandstand put together.
Perfect. That was quick.
So yeah, and then just slot your top on. So of course. This is the only bit that's a little bit more fiddly because obviously you need to try and line a few of them up at a time and start pushing them in as you go round. But, it doesn't help when you've got shaky hands.
But you don't have to press hard down onto it, do you, Sam? But you're putting quite a bit of pressure on there.
Well, now
way
it's all lined up, I've put the pressure on, but that's it. That's that bit done.
Love that.
So these bits, again, you don't have to use them, but I wanted that bit on top.
Yeah.
So these you would literally just glue to make your bit on top.
Excellent.
And then your stairs are, slot the stairs in. So slot one lot of stairs in there. And then slot them in that side, and then on that one that I said was slightly longer, that one, these just, again, they just took over.
I bet you had fun designing that.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a bit of working out to get the hexes to fit without there being huge gaps down the side and that, but
yeah.
This is one of them things, because I'm cutting similar stuff a lot of the time, that when I do something like this, and you get the one off that starts to fit together, it's that squeal moment, because it's like...
Well, it does. It looks lovely. Do you know what? There's not enough bandstands in this country. There's one in Leicester at Abbey Park.
American, it's really big in America, but we're not so big here.
There's one in Melton Mowbray in the park there as well. Where else is there one? Broadstairs, is there? Oh.
But, I mean, again, them stairs, I would glue them, but you can see they're quite snug in there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, what was that, under 5 minutes?
Yeah, it certainly was. And it's so lovely, and you've got all of that detail in there as well.
it's so pretty with the detail, but the detail's cut into it. You're not having to do that detail. So the fun of this is the decorating it.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's so easy to put together. It is. I mean...
Would you suggest gesso first before you put your first layer of paint on, or does it depend on the paint itself?
So... with my MDF, I always use the highest quality MDF you can get.
Yep.
Which generally means you do not need to prime it first.
Okay.
You can go straight on your
that's
colour.
good.
But what you need to bear in mind is your palette is then a buff colour as opposed to white. So if you put, say, a yellow on it, for example, it's going to look completely different on a buff base than it would on a white base. So potentially, I would gesso it first. The only bit of advice I would give if people are gessoing, it's all right if you're doing mixed media, but if you want this to look smooth and nice and whatever else, don't forget gesso has a tooth.
Yes.
That's the idea behind it. It has a tooth to it. So once you've gessoed it, it will feel rough, and that's it. That's right, because gesso's meant to feel rough.
Yes.
So give it a little light sand. So that you smooth again. So when you put your acrylics or anything else on top, they will go on smooth like they should. Because people seem to forget gesso is meant to have a tooth.
Yeah,
So-
definitely. Yeah, and you can get some really fine sandpaper. In fact, you can get the wet and dry sandpaper that you can use in between your layers of paint. Right, let's talk about the stamps that we've got available for you. There are 2 sets and we're very busy. When these have gone, they're gone. We're not getting any more back. There's none on extended stock. So your first set, we'll bring the details up. This is the Cherish set. Do you want me to hold the other one up? We'll change the details to suit. I could have quite easily just picked that one up. It was 50-50. This one is your Cherish A5 stamp set. You've got 14 stamps in total, £12.99. That's why it's so busy. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got really good size stamps in there alongside the worker stamps as well. 212806 is your item number, and you've got that lovely word there, Cherish, which is really nice with the background.
Can I just say, with the stamps, I haven't got any samples with us, but if people go onto the Facebook groups, Samantha K Mixed Media and Craft, Mags has done some fantastic samples.
Fabulous.
Mags is the lady that designed the stamps. Honestly stunning, out of this world, the cards that she's done with them. So if people want to see some examples of that, I think it's shared in the Crafting with Hochanda group as well.
Okay.
So just go on there and have a look at Mags if you want some inspiration.
Yeah,
to use
do.
for the stamps.
Maybe, Mags, if you're watching, send a couple of pictures in. We'll show them for everyone at home that doesn't have that access to Facebook. 212806 is your item number. That's for Cherish. We've got another set for you. And this one is your Floral Love. And you've got that lovely word, love, there, of course. I'm just looking on the back, Sam. You've got a QR code. So that will take you...
That should take them to the YouTube channel.
Great. I'll just show you that quickly. There you go. So you've got your QR code on the back there. And then you can go directly to YouTube. You've got those lovely stamps there. Great sizes as well. Imagine those all full of colour. Look at that little love heart there. Again, we've got that lovely worker stamp. That's great for going along the base of your projects or even creating a beautiful frame. 16 stamps in total, £12.99. 799 113. Now we've got queues on the phone. The best way to order is the website. The queues are 5 minutes at the moment, but everyone's getting through your calls as quickly as they possibly can. Everyone's after the bandstand. Very, very popular.
Do you know what? It makes me happy when you design something. It's all right being excited, but when you know other people are loving it as well.
Yeah.
For me, that's my boost, because I don't get to craft as much anymore, which is why I got into this. So I kind of get my joy from other people enjoying the stuff, or seeing what other people create, or knowing that other people are liking the stuff. But yeah, I just can't. I am really chuffed with it. It looks nice, and like I said, look how easy it was to put together.
It certainly is, and you've got plenty more on the website to choose from. Lots to choose from, your Easter eggs, and put Easter eggs in. So do have a peruse on the website. Best way to order at the moment. If you've downloaded the app, you can order through the app, and if you've not downloaded it yet, then you can do to your Android devices and to your iPhones and your tablets as well. It's free to download. You can watch shows on Rewind, and you can buy on the app as well. Right, Sam, what are we looking at next?
So I just wanted to show some of the flowers, and what I mean by you can layer them up flat, or you can make them sort of 3D. So the selection that I've got here on the mat is actually, you get all of this in the bee reef set. So all of these flowers here you get in the bee reef set. Not just you get that one and that one, like you get all of this.
And these are for layering up. You can use them individually if you want to.
You can use them individually. You can layer all the layers. You can layer a couple of the layers. You can do some layered, some not. You know, it's entirely up to you. But I just wanted to show sort of a couple of different ways. So, for example, this is how I designed them if they were being layered. These three and that, them two, like that, okay? But you don't have to use them like that. But say we were going to 3D these up. Now, with chipboard, I would say, let's start with the big one. I would say wet the chipboard a little bit. I'm just going to move it away so I don't wet everything. So I've wet it a bit there, just because it makes it slightly more pliable. And when the water dries, it helps it hold its shape. Generally, it'll hold its shape because it's sort of thick card. But it just makes it that bit more pliable.
Do you know, I didn't know you could do this with chipboard.
Do what? This?
To wet it, yeah, manipulate the flowers.
So if you look on the basket at the back, you'll see some of the 3D
I'll grab
ones.
that basket
I think they got a bit flattened in the box on the way here.
No, you can see how, that nice 3D style that you can see. We'll bring up the details for the basket. The teddy bear isn't included, unfortunately.
No,
we're looking at
Lily's teddy bear.
We're looking at this flower here. If I turn that to the side, that is a regular chipboard, but just with a bit of wet spray on there. You can start to manipulate that. If you do want the baskets, you get 2 large baskets, £12.99. That's 207,963. Love those. Back to Sam.
So again, I've sprayed a bit of water on this one. Now, when you're rubbing over it, you will mark the chipboard, but petals, if you look at a petal, they're not, you know, totally smooth. You have the veins in them and whatever else. So all this does is add that bit of texture and bit of movement. So what I do here is I'm rubbing the leaves there that way so it curls them, and then I'm flipping it over and then rubbing in the middle. And what that helps do is create the petals to give that, is it concave or convex? That's concave, isn't it? That concave look where they sort of go over.
It's doing exactly what it's doing right there.
If I'd done it the other way, obviously the petals would all be pointing up,
Yes.
but I don't want them pointing up.
Concave and convex.
I'm going to use, normally I wouldn't use hot glue on this just purely because sometimes hot glue can go a little bit brittle and sort of come off
Your hot
over
glue.
time, so I'd use proper glue, but for speed and ease on here. So, dollop of glue, and then just stagger them.
How much glue?
Dollop.
Great.
Technical term, that. And then just give it a push in. I mean, again, I'd probably would have waited until they're dried as well.
Yeah.
And just sort of keep teasing
Sam, if
them.
you wanted to, could you speed up the drying element, like with an air gun, just to... Oh, not really.
You could, but the only thing is when you add heat, the same as when you add heat...
Not an air gun, I mean a heat gun.
I know what you mean.
Sorry.
When you add heat to paper, as people will know, it lifts and it warps. You know how paper sort of lifts and then you flick it over and you heat it and you can bring it back.
Yes.
So you'll get that with a chipboard. If you heated that, you would change the shape that you've just created.
I love this. I've never seen a demonstration with chipboard with water. You've inspired me, Sam.
Oh, good.
You've inspired me.
That's what we're all about.
Yes. You've inspired me that if I have a show with some of your products again with the chipboard and I have to demonstrate because you can't make it in,
and there you go, look.
It'll be in safe hands.
I don't know about safe hands if you're doing it on your own.
Sam!
Oh, so, and there you can see that's sort of all layered up. I don't know if the camera really
That
catches
is lovely, isn't
how
it?
layered it is.
Yeah, we can see that.
And
That is
then,
lovely.
and then, of course, you can just use a bit of ink to... And again, this probably won't work great because the chipboard's still wet. You'd leave.
So here's another question for you, Sam. Chipboard and MDF,
Yep.
different ways of colouring, painting.
Chipboard can't take as much as MDF can, obviously, because it's a completely different type of material.
Yeah.
But pretty much you can use the same on both.
Can you?
Yeah, I mean, I've used everything, including like alcohol inks and that I've used on chipboard. So, yeah, I mean, you can use anything on both. So, it probably isn't helping that these are slightly damp, but you get the idea.
Now, Elaine has emailed in and she says she's got a bandstand in Ramsgate. Oh, which is next to Is it Broadstairs? Broadstairs, yeah. If you live near a bandstand, just have a look out the window and take a picture of it and send it in. Not that you would really, but you never know, you might. You never know, you might. Or maybe you've got a picture of a bandstand. It's interesting, isn't it? Bandstands.
Stop it.
Oh, well, you know, it's nice, isn't it? Sam's designed this beautiful bandstand and it's just brought back memories from being younger.
So I've added a bit of yellow in the centre as well as a bit of colour on there on the edge. And like I say, it doesn't go on that great when it's wet.
Oh, that's lovely.
But I don't know if the camera quite picks that up. But there you go, and you can do it the other. So the other thing you can do for example, is, where is, oh God, now I've lost the ink. Oh, I've lost my ink, Janice.
Have you? Oh, I feel like you're blaming me for that one, Sam. The way you said that. I'll tell you what, whilst you look for your inks, let's just take a look at some tags we've got available for you. These are really, really busy and ever so popular. When these have sold out, they've gone. £9.99, so you've got your 3 sizes here, which are really nice. And these are made from chipboard again, so nice and lightweight. And this is going to give you, grey board, sorry, this is going to give you the opportunity to paint and decorate these. Maybe you want to put your different techniques on here. Now that's a good idea because you've got the tags and you've got the hole at the top. For example, you could get one of the rings, you could put it through there, and then you could put your different techniques on the tags, or even set up like a mini journal, and you can put some nice inspirational quotes on there as well, which is always nice. Lots of different things that you can make with these. You get 30 grey board tags. That's 5 of the huge ones. That's huge. You get 5 of the large ones. That's those. And you get 20 of the medium ones. There you go. So huge, large, medium. There you go. And that is a great price. £9.99, 990865 is your item number. Now, where are we going now? Over here? Okay, we're going over here now. I've not gone far. I've only gone from here to over here. It's not far at all. I love these. I think these are fantastic. You've got your Easter boxes here. Aren't these so super cute? Now, you get to build these up. It's really easy to put together. You've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces to place together. You've got that precision cut as well, so they'll all slot in really, really well. And just add a little bit of glue, and then you can paint and decorate them. And if you want to put a real egg in, you can do, or you can put not a real egg in there. Mind you, somebody receiving not a real egg will be disappointed, but you could put a little pot plant in there if somebody doesn't eat chocolate, for example. Really like those. You get 4, just wanted to show you that one because it is decorated, but you do get 4 in total. 877343 is your item number, £10.99. I think those make a really nice gift for someone. Now, we've got some large eggs for you. I am now moving forward. We do have some, just to let you know, in case you thought somebody was zooming in onto your television. It's not, it's just me moving forward. Right, now Lily decorated this egg, little Lily, which is beautiful and gorgeous. So this is going to be a great idea to put some paper onto the back of the chipboard eggs, and then you can start colouring them in if you want to. You don't have to. You could leave them as they are. Now you get 2 of each design, and it's £10.99, so you get 10 in total, 2 of each design, so that's 5 designs. £10.99, 657540 is your item number. So you've got a lovely bunny rabbit, you've got the circles, you've got the chevrons or the zigzags, you've also got those lovely almost rainbows in that design, and then you've got the leaves there as well. So £10.99, getting 10 in total, 2 of each design, that's 5 designs, 567540. Right, let's get back to our Sam. What are we having a look at now, Sam?
I'm sorry about that, everyone. it was under one of the other ones as well that I'd looked at about 5 times in there.
Oh, Sam.
So anyway, I've just got some an embossing ink pad. So again, chipboard. Push it in. Oh, no, I haven't got a sheet of paper. Oh God, Sam, so unorganised.
That's all right.
So let's get our sheet of paper folded ready.
Have you travelled far today, Sam?
Not as far as normal, so only just over an hour or so it took.
How was your journey?
Good. Good, good, good.
Any
It's a bit
snow?
blunt, isn't it?
Any snow on the way?
So it was white when I left, but the closer I got to Peterborough, it wasn't. So you can see when you're embossing, I don't know if the camera can sort of get in on it, you can see when it's got the ink on it and when it hasn't, because, you know, one looks shiny and one doesn't. So just
you know, if you don't think it's got a bit on. But again, you can push it a bit. It's not paper. It's not gonna tear. It's, you know, sturdy chipboard.
I think these will look great embossed. Now, you're not painting them first before you emboss them.
No.
Would you recommend painting them? Will the embossing look any different, or just go straight for it?
Well, if you're using an opaque embossing powder, you're not going to see what's underneath anyway. If you're using a translucent embossing powder, then I guess you could paint it first and the colour would come through. So it really depends on what you're doing. So just heating it up now. Oh, I love it when it changes.
Oh, I never get tired of seeing embossing
No,
powder.
me neither. It's one of them things all these years and it still hasn't...
You've got some nice chunky bits in there as well.
Some nice...
Have you done?
What?
Have you done?
Yeah, that's it. It's it embossed.
That was quick.
And then say... well, the thing is with... well, I guess it just depends on the embossing powder you use to the speed.
I didn't mean to sound dismissive when I went, is that it? It was supposed to be...
That was quick.
Like a surprise thing, like, oh, wow. Sorry, I'll rephrase that then. Wow, crikey, that was quick.
So now I'm going to do it with a stamen. And
I
again,
think that sounded sarcastic. I'm sorry, Sam.
if you
They're
don't want
telling
to
me
use
off
it,
in my
if you don't
ear.
want to use it as a stamen, I mean that's like a little starburst. So if you were doing like a kid's door hanger, for example, you know, you could use all these bits that come in the set as little starbursts.
I know,
all
they're
round.
nice. They'd look good around the letters as well.
Yeah,
if you go
and
for the
you know,
letters.
if you use embossing powders as well on them, they'd be nice and shiny on there as well. That'd be quite cool. So like I say, don't, you know, you don't have to use them how I designed them or how I intended them as such, because my intention is never to make people use it in one way. It's always great if there's more than one use.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to say anything,
and again,
about you embossing this.
And again, it'll go quick. So as you can see, that's turning.
Is that it?
Yeah. That's it, Janice.
That was
so
quick.
I've done a
Quite
contrasting
crikey.
one for that.
Oh, that looks lovely.
And then, so I don't know if the camera can... I'll stick it on and then you'll be able to see it.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll get it.
So, blob of glue, I've probably put too much on that one bit. So, pop
Have
that
you
on
used
there.
like a chunky embossing powder?
No, just which is probably why it's done so quick. So, don't do it looking in the camera, Sam, because it's all back to front. So yeah, so that's you can't really get the sparkle. I mean, you can probably see from there how sparkly and that one is.
Yeah.
So that's one part of that flower. So out of that flower that created that, you've still got that part left. So now you could emboss that with a different colour.
Okay.
So let's go for...
What colour are you going to go for now?
I'm going to go for a pink, but a pink that's more like the original blue. So sparkly pink.
Okay.
And again, just give it a flick over, you'll see, because the chipboard is so matte, you will definitely see when it is, again, I don't know if the light, you can probably see the sheen on that now.
Yeah, we can see a glisten
Well,
on
that sheen is your ink on there, but when you're looking at it close, you can definitely see when it is still dull, and that just means you need to put a bit more of this on. And again, give it a shake over. The thing I love with embossing powder, you always think, oh my God, look how much I'm using. First ever time, that was a long time ago, that I used embossing powder, you think, oh my God, that's half the jar gone. But once you tip it back in, it's like, oh, there's none gone.
Yeah. You're going to use
like
a sprinkle.
Yeah, it's like, oh, magic. Oh, look at all that glitter floating about. Not that I'm a glittery person.
Like the snow fairy does across the earth in the night.
So, and again, and this one I go fast, so you can tell me it's gone quick again. You can see it sort of changing colour.
Is that it? I'm only kidding. I'm
So
only
then
kidding.
that's that one done.
That's lovely.
And then these bits I've made by using Wales melted powder with a little bit of embossing powder in it, and then you just sort of pour it out and let it sort of dry on the mat. But then you can sort of mount that in the middle.
Oh, wow.
Again, let me
Right, I've got some news for everyone. The grey board tag set, the ultimate tag set, that is your... What is it gone? Oh, we've sold out. We've sold out. So that's gone. We did say we weren't going to get any more. So that's your huge, your large, and your medium gone and sold out. So we'll avert your eyes from that. Now, the bandstand, oh my word, 80% of the bandstand has gone. This was the first demonstration and it's been busy all the way through. We've had 5-minute queues on the phones as well. The best way to order it is the website. Not sure if it's coming back, Sam?
I don't know, and if people know me as well, it takes me months to even get stuff on the website. I still haven't got stuff from last time I was here on the website yet, so if they want it, the best place is to order it now. Just
make
time
sure you've got
constraints,
it.
I end up not getting stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff
Do you know
on
what?
there.
Sam's right. It's to make a gorgeous gift for Mother's Day, for Father's Day as well. So maybe think ahead.
Yeah, because actually
Maybe
if you're
think
putting
ahead.
musical instruments on there and making it a bit more traditional looking
Yeah.
rather than prettying
That's a good
it up
idea.
with flowers. Yeah, it's a good idea. for
Yeah,
Father's Day.
that's a good idea. £9.99. That's for your bandstand model, and it's 098103. Right, back to Sam to finish the demo.
So that is that one there with that on. So all them three there, so them two there were made with the same pieces that that one was made with.
Oh, they're lovely.
So, and that's, again, that along with these bits are out of the one set.
I love that. Great
and,
demos.
And again, you know, if you want to do these ones again, you can sort of layer them up. I'm not going to go through and emboss them all because everyone's seen the embossing now. But for example, so that you can see the difference in the layers, let me put a bit of colour on them.
We just had a suggestion about putting lights into the bandstand. You know, the little LED lights you get, the little battery-operated ones?
I think in Sam's one, when she took photos of it, again, I know that was shared on Hochanda's main page.
Yeah.
She had lights in it.
Oh, wow.
And this is just fantastic. And the fairy one at the back has got lights in.
Oh, has
So Jackie made that one into a fairy house.
Yes.
She decided to make it into, which is why it's got the top on it like that, and that has got lights in it.
We'll see if we can get that turned on in a moment.
So, just to give these a bit of colour so you can see the different layers. Again, you can 3D one up using all of the pieces.
If you can hear rustling, it's because I'm turning some lights on.
Or again, you can sort of, I don't know if you can see the difference in the layers, I should have used 2 different colours. But again, you can have it flat. So, and again, I won't show this being 3D'd up because it's the same as the other one. It's the same concept, just being done differently, done with a different flower. So, what I'm saying is all these pieces that you get in the kits, don't necessarily use them as they are.
Yeah.
You know, it looked like you had 4 flowers, but actually now we've already got 3 there, and you'll have another 3 from this. Actually, you can make 6 out of that. You can use each bit individually on its own. It's, yeah.
Yeah, I love the demos that you've put together, Sam. It's really inspirational and, of course, giving us some ideas of what to do. Now, let's have a look at that bandstand with the lights in. We are limited stock now for the bandstand. The bandstand itself, let me just bring this up. Here's your bandstand, and then on top of the bandstand, who's made this one? With the
Which
Christmas
one?
tree?
So the tree one, the fairy house, is made by a lady called Jackie.
Love that. So you could, yes, turn it into a little fairy house if you want to by adding that. You do that yourself. This is the kit that produces that bandstand. Absolutely love it. The proportions are absolutely perfect, but we are limited stock. Not sure if we can get it back or whether it's coming back. So it's a good idea. This is what you want. Place it into your basket and check on out to make sure you've got it. You can multi-buy if you want to as well. Another beautiful sample with some flowers around there. Isn't it gorgeous? You could make it for Father's Day and add some different instruments around it and make it look completely different. Absolutely fantastic. But limited stock on the bandstand. We've not brought it up as limited stock on screen, but it is limited stock. Right, the letters have proven very busy as well. They are a pick and mix. For your 10 centimetre letters, you choose any 10. Any 10. These are 10 centimetres in size, and if you wanted the same letter, you're more than welcome to do so. It's entirely up to you, but you get to choose any 10 from the alphabet. And yes, we've got all the classics, the A's, the B's, the C's, the J's, the P's, the Q's, the Z's. all of them. And you choose any 10. Those are your details, £9.99. So it works out to be about a pound a letter, 99 pence a letter. We've also got another option for you. The larger letters, you get 3, and you also get the plaques with them as well. So you'll get 6 pieces in total. You can take the plaque, let me just get this and place that in front of there, and then you can place the letter on there. You also get to choose from the full alphabet. And if you wanted to go for A, B and C, I think that's quite nice for a child's bedroom. But if you wanted to go for other letters, maybe letters of your names or someone that's getting married or engaged, then you can choose those letters. £10.99. 3 of the plaques and 3 of the larger letters. Now, I've got news on the bandstand. It has sold out. Right, OK, so we have just spoken. Sorry, everything's just falling apart here. Right, we have spoken to some people, and apparently we can get some more of the bandstand back on extended delivery, and it's a week's extended delivery on the 15th. I'm not sure how many we've got, but there's the green light to go and put the bandstands back into your basket. We don't have a lot available for you, but those are your details on the screen. If you want to go, they're going to be dispatched now on the 15th of February. Those are the bandstands there, £9.99. Right, Sam, what are we going to have a look at? Ooh, what's that?
So the first thing I want to say is another reason that with the 3 letters that I've done it as a pick and mix as well is I did a bit of a question to people of how they refer to their mum, and there's so many variations. That was the other thing. I didn't want to limit. I say mum, M-U-M.
Some people say mam.
Mum. There was mam. There was mom. You know, Americans say that a lot. There was more. I don't know how you'd pronounce it, but M-A-W. That came up a lot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it really is a regional thing, I think. But the thing is, I wanted people, if they wanted to do something for their mum for Mother's Day, which is kind of... This doesn't have to be about Mother's Day. This isn't what these stuff are. They can be used for so many different things.
Could be
It is kind
DAD.
of, but it is kind of the theory that I had in my head. I didn't want them to be limited to M-U-M and think, well, that's not how I call my mum. So I wanted people to have the freedom to be able to pick what they wanted. So this is a crocodile, but it works the same as, you know, the I don't want to say the screw things, but the, you know, the things that you twist to put holes in stuff.
Yes,
not a drill.
No,
but do you know what I mean? There's a special.
There is a name. There is a name for it, and I can't remember what it is. But it's like a pokey tool, but it's stronger, and it's got the wood on the top.
Yeah, you sort of twist it. Yeah,
and you make a hole.
Goes through. So I just wanted to show.
Is it a torp? No. Anyway,
you're going to make stuff up now, aren't you?
No.
So I just wanted to show with the 10cm letters, if people wanted to make like a banner.
Yes.
Bunting with the letters. I just wanted to show how easy it is to go through. So this is a crocodile, for example, but that's the hole punched in. As simple as that. And one of them bits, or if you've got a drill or whatever, that'll do it just as well.
If you can think of the name, please email in studio@hochanda.com.
So
I can't think of it.
I didn't want to pre-put the holes in because people might not want to make bunting with it, and it might then ruin it having the hole in it. But it's easy enough to put it in if you did want to do something like that, or hang them, or... so that was just all I wanted to show with that. So I just wanted to show this. The butterfly is out of the Simple Reef set, I think.
Yes.
So this is some clear sticker paper, basically. Clear vinyl, clear sticker paper, whatever you want to call it. It's not acetate because it is sticky. So possibly like, you know, the old stuff that you used to cover your school books with?
Oh, yeah.
A long time ago, you could use that sort of stuff because that's like clear sticker paper.
What, wallpaper?
No! Like to protect it. It used to just be like clear stuff.
Magazines?
Right, it was clear sticker stuff. So anyway, I've turned it over. I've got the butterfly, and I'm basically going to use the butterfly as a template. It doesn't need to be neat. I don't need the antennae.
Apparently the tool is an awl.
An awl?
An awl.
Oh.
A-W-L, an awl.
All right.
So I'm being
So
told.
I've drawn around that. Now I'm going to cut it out. And I'm going to cut in the lines. I'm not cutting on the lines, I'm going to cut in the lines. It doesn't have to be 100% precise.
I think it is called an awl.
And again, I'm doing this with a butterfly, but of course you don't have to do it with a butterfly. You could do it for any of the pieces that have got the cutouts in, so that you can sort of see through it. You'll see what I'm going to do in a second.
Sam, I've just found some lights underneath the floral bandstand. Well, actually, Sam has emailed in, so thank you, Sam, for that.
I was going to say, I know in her photo she had them.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow, they're around the edge.
Yeah, let me just turn that.
Oh, that's
right,
stunning.
let's turn that off. We're going to dim the lights ever so slightly here in the studio. Are you ready? Oh, and if I turn that
around the edge.
You see where they are inside. And then underneath, that's where the connection is. That could be a little night light. Oh, my word. Our producer, Ross, he is absolutely blown away with that. It looks beautiful, he
As I
says.
said in her photos, I knew that there was
Apparently,
lights
Ross
on
doesn't
there.
like the dark, so this would be a nice little night light.
I love the dark. Nighttime is my favourite time.
Really?
Yeah, I love the dark. Right, embossing tool.
Do you like the sunlight?
No, not really. I don't.
Do you not?
No, I don't. I don't like going out in the sun. I don't like being around the sun.
So you don't like it when the sun rises, but you love it when the sun sets?
Yep.
And you're wearing all black?
Ask my husband when and when I was younger, I used to suffer really badly with anemia, so I was really pale as well. And I used to have to take iron supplements, but I couldn't swallow tablets, so I had liquid, and it literally looked like liquid blood. My mum used to say, I thought you were a witch, but you're a vampire. I'm not. Honestly, I'm not, and I don't
honestly, you
suffer
don't what?
anemia now. I'm not a witch or a vampire. I just prefer the dark. I don't know why. It's peaceful. I think it's because it's nighttime and it's peaceful.
Yes, I'll agree with you.
And it's not so bad now we've moved, but before we lived in such a busy area, or even at nighttime it was busy.
It's
but
probably not so busy now where you live, is it?
No, it's not. It's not busy
not
during
so
the day.
It's not so busy now where you live, no.
It's not busy during
Probably
the day.
busy when
either.
you first moved there.
Yes. Right, so I have used a ruler with the butterfly just to curve it and give it a bit of shape.
Oh.
Oh, wrong way with cameras. Okay.
That's lovely.
So I've already used it as my template. So this is my sticky plastic, sticky sticker that, as you can see, is clear. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip the butterfly over, and as best as I can, I am going to layer it over it. Okay. Now the reason that I shaped the butterfly before I stuck that on is because if you stick it on and then go to shape it, it's not going to bend.
No, it's not going to bend, is it?
And it's going to probably then tear or damage it or whatever else. So bend it first.
Yep.
Then wrap it round carefully.
And by bending it, you're not going to break it because you've got that give. Would you need to spray it with some water to give it?
You can do it. Give more give. And like I say, when the water dries, it's a bit like that old, when you make paper mache.
Yes.
And it gets wet. Once it goes rock solid. I know you've got a bit of glue in with that.
Yeah.
But it's a bit like that with a chipboard. The chipboard's naturally, it's got glue in it when it's made.
Just
so when
regular
you wet
water.
Yeah, regular water.
Not holy
but you
water.
don't have to. No. But you don't have to. But I just used a ruler, anything with a straight edge that you can just push it around. So then if you've got any overhanging anywhere, you want to perhaps snip it off because you don't want to get any of the...
Now we've got 2 minutes left on the show, so it's a good idea to check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. The bandstand's so busy. Sold out once, back on extended delivery. It's an absolutely beautiful design and you can embellish it however you want to. So if it is the bandstand you want to go for, then please do check out your baskets for that. Everything is so easy to build and make. If it is anything that's 3D, for example, then you've got all the lovely chipboard designs as well. All at fabulous prices, all under $12.99.
So I've stuck the sticky back plastic,
yes,
or whatever you want to call it, sticky tape. So I've got this is Calypso, this one. So this is embossing powder.
Okay.
You could use glitter for this. You wouldn't have to use embossing powder.
I think this will look gorgeous though with embossing powder.
It's got a translucent look to it as well.
Oh, it's my favourite colour for a butterfly as
So
well.
again, I don't know if you can see, and it's because it's translucent through it. So that's if it was sparkly, but I am going to give it a blast.
Do you know something, Sam? I've got a Christmas decoration like that I had from my mum, and I didn't think I could find anything similar. And now I have with that. It's amazing. We have got about 30 seconds left of the show. Right, Sam, you're back at 7 o'clock tonight?
And that is it for the butterfly.
beautiful.
Yes, 7 o'clock tonight. Oh.
That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. That would make that is such a beautiful decoration.
Yeah, and the fact is, because it's translucent, again,
Yeah.
in the window where it'll catch the light through it, or if you've got something behind it, it will see
Sam,
it.
that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. You know I love you to
you as
bits. We'll see you again at 7 o'clock after the sun has set, so we'll be fine with that. In the meantime, I think there's a little cupboard over there you can set yourself into. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Do check out your baskets. Oh, I do love working with Sam. Right, Crafting with Clarity, One Day Special is up next. Craft Yourself Silly after that, and then we have got a brand new One Day Special for you.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silk Works. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silk Works shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Most absolutely gorgeous images. It transports you back in time, doesn't it, to all of our childhood experiences. Now, the collection, our lovely stamp collection, is by Linda Williams. Now, originally, she put this into Groovy form, but we've now got it in the form of stamps. And without further ado, we can pass live via Skype to Paul. Hello, Paul. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Alex. How are you?
I am really, really well. Thank you very much. They are such delightful images, aren't they, Paul?
Absolutely gorgeous. When Linda brought them out in Groovy plates back in August of last year, as soon as they'd been released, a lot of people said, oh, can we have them in stamps? Can we have them in stamps? So we sort of gave it some thought. The girls in the office worked their magic on them and took Linda's designs and then took different elements to turn them into the stamps. And you've got two different options. You've got, as part of the one-day special, you've got the boys option or you've got the girls option.
Which is
But we know that once you get one, you want all of them. So we've done a really big bundle where you get all of it with all the savings carried over from the one-day special.
Indeed,
and an additional £10 saving. And it's the equivalent of paying for 6 and getting 8 of them.
Excellent.
So,
right then.
and that's been the most popular option over the past 24 hours.
We are nearly 60% of the stock gone, actually, on the complete collection. So we can just see these stamped out here. The nice thing is, of course, they do come along with the masks, and that way you can get some real perspective, can't you?
Absolutely. So we've shown over the past 24 hours, Barb in the 6 o'clock last night, myself at 8 o'clock last night. Barb was on at 8 this morning, and then I was on at 12, to show exactly how those masks work and how essential they are to build up the depth and the perspective, as you say, and to put like the duck in front of the little girl, or you put them behind one another. It's magic. And as far as I'm aware, we're the only company in the world that actually does beautiful detailed masks to accompany our stamps.
Amazing.
Back in the day, we would have had to have stamped it out onto a sticky note and then cut it out, and then you would get a few uses out of it, and then you'd have to cut them all out again. So these masks that you're going to get are reusable, that you can use again and again and again.
Lovely stuff, and I'm just having a look here because we've got May Your Heart and then Be As Light As a Snowflake, so it's a really lovely collection that you've got here. Look at that, and I love that you get borders and all sorts with this collection. So you can
really... So when
Sorry, carry on, Paul.
When you look at the Groovy plate version, you get a complete frame. So it'd be quite difficult to put that onto a stamp set and to get a really nice image. So to have those corners and the borders, you can then create frames of various different sizes, basically.
Absolutely.
And you can see that one there is a perfect example. If you look at that one on the corner, you can see how you've got the corner, and then it's been infilled with one of the other little accent stamps as well to create a bigger frame.
I love that, and we've got some more samples here. By the way, this top one, Were we on that one? Which one were we on? Oh yeah, this top one is by Sarah, because I think it's always nice to, you know, name check your fabulous design team.
Absolutely, and they put so much work into it as well. And when sometimes you'll look at artwork and you'll think, oh, I really like the designs, but I'm not into my colouring in.
Yeah.
So in the 6 o'clock show last night, Barb showed how you can do, it's called the negative stamping.
Yeah.
So basically you just stamp out, I think you've got a couple of samples there from Andy Duggan, where the line art is just stamped out and then the colour is applied to the background using our backdrop stamps. And it really does give an amazing look to it.
Yeah.
So even if you're not into your colouring in, you can get beautiful, beautiful finishes and stunning pieces by putting the colour behind it, and that's where the masks really play a part.
Excellent, there we go. So just name checking again here. So there's another one by Sarah, and one by, who's that by? Deb, and the other one at the bottom there is by Linda. So beautiful samples. Now, as you mentioned, Paul, if you were to go for the boys' collection, you've got that £10 saving. If you were to go for the girls' collection, that's another £10 saving. Those two £10 savings carry over, and then you get a further saving. That is on the complete collection, and even better, we have got it on Freedom. So this is a why not deal. I love it when we see blue on the screen. So there you go. You can also spread the cost even better. 2 payments of £40 and 47 pence. I believe it's as if we're sort of getting 2 stamp sets and mask sets for gratis, really.
Absolutely. So again, because each of those stamp sets would be $14.99 each, so that £30 saving is where you've got the equivalent of 2 sets.
There you go. No, lovely, lovely, lovely. So that's 2 payments of £40 and 47 pence. 619328 is the item number, but beautiful. Now, we've also got the original Groovy that Linda brought out, as you said, Paul, in August last year, I believe. And so that's what's always so lovely about Clarity, is that you give something for everybody. So whether you're into Groovy, whether you're into stamps, or you just love both. And again, the mix and matchability is fabulous here.
It is. So again, we've got the same beautiful 8 characters. So you've got, these are seasonal, so you've got spring, summer, autumn, winter. But for me, on those plates, apart from the beautiful designs from Linda, you've got these 8 amazing frames.
Yes.
And you can mix and match them all. So each of the designs will fit in each of the different frames. You can just take elements of it. As we know, with the Groovy, you become the designer.
Yes.
And you can take elements from one, and if you just want to use part of a corner, you can do that as well. So it's really sort of, it's nice, and we showed it in the previous hours how you can mix and match the plates. We took the girl with the geese and we turned her into a boy by changing the clothing.
Yeah.
It's just, Linda's very clever in her illustrations and how they work together, so you get more value for the money. And it's the same said for the stamps as well. So when you look at finished artwork, say you're looking at it in Groovy and you think, well, I'm not into my parchment, have a look at the layout, what the design team have done, and think, I could do that with the stamps, and vice versa as well. So just because they're in different formats doesn't mean that you can't recreate the same type of effect.
Absolutely, and again, we're just having a look at some fabulous finished samples here. Again, the design team are absolutely fabulous. So we've got the top 2 are by Glynis, and then we've got Karen, another one by Glynis, and also by Linda here. And it's the addition as well. Look at that border, that frame is just gorgeous. And I love the little pup. He's so sweet, isn't he?
He's splayed out on the ice, which I'm sure with the current climate, we've got quite a bit of snow down here in Kent. There'll be plenty of dogs out there going for the walk in that position.
I know, they'll be dragged along on the snow. But beautiful, again, images. Also, with the, I mean, I was looking at £37 saving on this, Paul, and that is on top of 2 lots of £7 if you were going for either the boys or the girls. So that is just phenomenal value. And I haven't yet mentioned the parchment, because we also get all of that beautiful pink and blue parchment in the complete collection, aren't we?
That's right. So you've got the A4 two-tone blue, which you've got a dark blue and a light blue, and then for the pink, you've got the light pink and the dark pink. And in addition to that, for the complete collection, you're also getting the A4 traveller folder as well. So this will house not only your parchment, but all the plates that you're going to get in that bundle.
Excellent. That's what's so nice. I love a bit of storage. I love that. There you go. So 2 payments of £29 and some change. Again, really, really good value here. We are nearly 60% of the stock gone. Please do check out your baskets, 480241. Now, if you've already got these lovely groovy plates, you know what I'm going to say? Send in your pictures. Send in any pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook. Right then, I'm going to hand over to you, Paul.
Thank you, Alex. So I thought what we'd do to start with, we'd just have a recap on what we showcased in the 12 o'clock show for anybody that missed it, that was out and about. So what we did was, using the stamps from the one-day special, I combined it with the beautiful Pico dies, and I've taken that corner. If I bring the stamp in, you'll see that one corner there has created my frame. Okay, so you can see it just works perfectly in order to frame my work. And that's the versatility of the stamps, being able to do that. If I bring that in on this camera here, you can see I've just chosen 2 colours. This has been stamped onto the Antarctica designer paper and petite toppers. So if you think, oh, my colouring's not very good, for me, the designer papers really play a key role in that. Because for me, look, this looks like puddles coming in from the side. You've got the clouds in the background. So when you look at the designer papers, you'll see different images. So for example, this is the Antarctica, and you can see you've got these beautiful, beautiful colourways. And this is just one of the sets that we've got available in a pick and mix option. But you can just have a look and think, right, I'll stamp that one there, or I'll stamp it over here. And it's just, I mean, look at this one. This is sort of beautiful, sort of like a background just to stamp on. So if your colouring's not so good, don't be scared. Just stamp it onto a piece of designer paper. Use the colours to tie in with it so it all coordinates. But I mean, look at that.
That's stunning.
That'd be really nice with the girl or the boy in the swing, a beautiful summer's day.
Yep.
And then obviously you've got the petite toppers as well, which we've also got available in a pick and mix. So for me, if your colouring's not so good, then this is a good way to go.
Right.
And it's quick and easy. So we did that in the 12 o'clock show. Then we also looked at this one. This is a beautiful piece of artwork that Linda lent to me, that she demonstrated when we launched them back in August last year. And what Linda's done is she's combined various different plates. So, for example, the beautiful frame around the outside is taken from this plate here.
Yep.
You see, so just taking the outer part to create the frame here. And instead of popping in the little umbrellas, it's been replaced with the little holly sprigs. See?
Yeah,
so you
perfect.
can pick and choose. Then the actual bit in the middle, so you can see here we've got the 2 geese with the little girl. But what we did, we took the head off of the boy with the kite and replaced it. So again, Linda's so clever in her design that allows you to do that.
Definitely.
And gives more versatility. So that's what we looked at. So again, if you want to see how I broke that down during that show, you can watch that on Rewind.
Lovely.
So I thought what we'd do, as we know with Groovy can take time to sort of build up. And I think this was one of my favourite pieces that Linda did during the launch back in August. That, to me, is just a piece of art. That should be on the wall. But it's very, very achievable when you break it down into various stages.
That looks beautiful.
So it's gorgeous, isn't it? And as we always say, Bob always says with the Groovy, it's like a bus journey, and I know I repeat it all the time, but I think it is important because it's a bus journey that you can get off at different stops.
Yes.
There's no rules or rights or wrongs to say you've got to do A, B, C, D. You can get off on the first bus stop, and that first bus stop is just tracing it out exactly as it comes, because to me, it looks just as elegant like that. But it gives you that confidence to grow. And you think, right, I've done this. It's easy to do the line art. Now I want to learn something else. So we're going to break it down and go through the various different stages. So again, a big thank you to Linda, because she sent me through various different stages that she used on this card, just to speed it up a little bit. So on the show, we've got the starter kit, and in the starter kit, you've got the plate mate.
Yep.
And for me, the plate mate is key to everything, because what it does is it houses our plates that we've got in this collection. It gives you that larger area to work on. So I'm just going to turn it round so it's in a portrait mode, so we can see exactly where we're working. Then to start off with, what we're going to do is we're going to take the boy ice skating on the ice. I love this frame.
Yeah, it's so
Absolutely
pretty.
gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, within the complete bundle, you get the beautiful blue parchment, and you also get the pink. Now, the magic of our parchment is it's got two sides to it. And you can see here, if I bring this over, maybe if I go over on this camera. So this is the matte side, and then you've got a glossy side. There we go. Can we see that? Okay.
Yeah,
the glossy
that's cool.
side,
Yeah.
and this is where the colour has been applied. So what that means is if we want to get a crisp white line, we need to have the shiny side facing up. Okay.
Yep.
So I've trimmed mine down so it's the same size as the actual plate. And then I'm going to take my Groovy tabs. See, again, this is where the plate mate really comes into its own. I'm going to attach my parchment there so it doesn't move. But what it means is I can pick it up, have a look, see what I've done, see where I need, if I've missed anything, and then just pop it back in place.
Yeah.
And it's good to go again. Tumble dry sheet that comes in the starter kit that we're just going to wipe over. And what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily. So to start off with, I'm going to go with the #1 tool, which has got no ball on the end. So it's been designed to specifically work within the grooves. And all we're going to do is just push into those grooves and follow the design. Now, if I jump out, nothing's going to happen because there's nowhere for the parchment to be stretched. So we're just going to work our way around, and you can see how quickly it comes together.
Oh, it's very satisfying, that. I like the loops.
It is. See, that's what I see. For me, I love the tracing out element of it, to reveal the image. And because I know I'm going to get a perfect image every single time, it's just that sort of sense of achievement. And I think that's why it's proven so popular with people of all ages.
Yeah, totally agree.
It just opens it. If you can hold a pen, you can use the system. It really is as easy as that. Now, I'm turning the work so I feel more comfortable in the direction I'm going.
Indeed. And of course,
I mean, you've had a go at this.
Oh, yes. I remember, actually. There was myself, and we had a previous director, called Emily, and we were sat together at the table doing the Groovy, and it was just so... And then suddenly we all went really quiet.
It's amazing. I mean, I always used to joke that when I used to teach workshops, how a room of lovely ladies could go quiet instantly.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because all of a sudden they'd get in the groove and the room would just, you could literally hear a pin drop.
Yeah.
Amazing. But you know, Barbara does the Shack.
Indeed.
Every Monday on Facebook Live. Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10 o'clock.
Aren't you doing it now?
Yeah, so this morning Barb was they're currently in Egypt on a virtual tour.
Yeah.
So they've been drawing all different sort of Egyptian things. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then last Tuesday I started the Groovy Tuesday. And we've gone right back to basics with the starter kit.
Yeah.
And we've got the starter kit on the show, which again is key to the Groovy system. And we've just gone right back to basics. It's for an hour at 10 o'clock on a Tuesday on the Clarity Facebook page. And we just take it easy. We do it in real time, answer all the questions. So if you think, I really want to have a go, then pop the starter kit in your basket and then tune in tomorrow. It's always on YouTube afterwards. when you get the starter kit home, you could then go back, watch it. But the starter kit is so, you've got so much in there anyway.
Absolutely.
It will last you for a long time. But these plates are really, they're a lovely design to get you started. And there's no thinking about it. You can just trace these plates out exactly as they come.
Yep.
And just put it onto a card. Nice and easy.
Amazing. Well, we've put these starter kits at the bottom of the screen. You literally get everything that you need in that starter kit. So if you want to start a brand new hobby at home, then it's £54.99. Item number is 946594. You'll find it on the website, and you can also shop by brand. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks, Alex. So you can see now how we've just started to trace out part of the design. So this is where you can get a little bit experimental. I love this beautiful scroll-like effect, but I don't necessarily want to use it for Christmas with all the snowflakes. So what you can do, you can have a look at some of the other plates that you get in the collection. For example, this one here, which is the girl on the swing, and it's got some beautiful little bouquets of flowers just at the bottom. So you get creative. I'm going to pop that back into place. And what you can do, this is where the confidence builds up.
Yeah.
So you can have a look at the design and say, OK, we've got that lovely little bouquet of flowers there. So let's have a look. Is that... Oops. Let's get rid of that tab for a minute. So pop that there and you can have a look and say, right, is that going to work that way? Is it going to work that way? And you just have a look and you think, oh, where should I put that? And you'll find there's different elements on the various different plates that you can use to infill the design. So all of a sudden, it's gone from being a winter frame with loads of snowflakes to a beautiful summer blossom frame.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
So
so that's really, because
follow that.
in terms of the designs, that's the thing with the mix and matchability. In my mind, you haven't got 8 plates. You've got just hundreds of possibilities.
Absolutely, and that's one of the great things with the Groovy system is looking, because Linda crams so much onto the design plates to give you value for money. And there's always, obviously, they tie together for the actual design itself. You've got the beautiful little butterflies. But again, you can mix and match. You can take the sentiments and pop it on there.
Yes.
So when we have a look now, you can see we've got that beautiful little bouquet. So let me show you one that I've done complete. So this is the blue with the beautiful snowflakes on there.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, that little bouquet, I've used to replace the snowflakes.
It makes it look completely different, actually.
It does, and again, so when you look at the elements on the frames, and you can just replace parts of it, because that's what the Groovy system does. You can just take the bare bones of the actual design. I mean, if I didn't want those bits, I didn't have to include them. But again, it just having, I don't know, it's just crazy when you look at it and you think, right, well, as you're tracing it out, we always say it's a really good idea that when you get the plates home, just take a piece of clear parchment and then just spend the evening just tracing them out, because it's as you trace them out, you see things that you don't necessarily see.
Yes.
It's only when they come to life as you're embossing that parchment. So it's a really sort of good tip. And then you could keep that and say, right, I'll pop that in with the plate, and it gives you a different type of reference.
Lovely stuff.
So did you want to have a recap?
Indeed. In fact, because we are over 70% of the stock gone on the fabulous Groovy plate. Don't forget, it's not just the plates that you're getting. You're getting all of the lovely parchment in the blue. You've got those 2 different tones, and also you have got the parchment in the pink, again, 2 different tones. There's 20 sheets of each colour there. Oh, sorry, apologies, in total. So that's 10 of the blue, 10 of the pink. And just look at these fabulous designs, aren't they amazing? As Paul says, make yourself some little boards, and then you can use those as reference guides and then refer back to them. But it's so nice because it's really beautiful imagery that transports us back to our childhood. Look, there she is. She must be posting a letter to Santa, I reckon. She's got a little sleigh. Then you can see we've got the lovely little ducks feeding the ducks. Oh, that's quite a romantic one, actually. I quite like that, where she's on the swing and her hair is billowing. Oh, and who doesn't love treading in loads and loads of puddles and jumping away in there? Don't forget, you also get your folder too, your A4 folder. So it's all of these. We've got some samples again this side. The top one here, this one is by Josie, and then we've also got another one by Jane. And look at the details. So yes, it's about that bust, isn't it? So here we've got some lovely white work, some beautiful detail. The border is absolutely stunning. What about using your designer papers or parchments? You can completely change the look of it. This one's slightly more moody, isn't it? Because maybe there's going to be, I don't know, thunderstorm or something like that. Again, mix and match with your other plates. Okay, so because the Friends, that's the different one from Alphabet. And I know a lot of you at home, you know, you've been collecting your Groovy plates. Look at that. So all that picot cutting on that one, which I believe is by Karen. Oh, and again, look at this one. I love the dog. But here, just adding a little bit of dimension, fussy cutting out, and then layering it up. That one is by Frances. And then the last one that we got here is by Glynis. Wow, look at the work she's put into that. Look at all of that fabulous picot cutting. Nice. Right then, 2 payments of £29.95. There's a whopping £37 saving. Now that is also on top of 2 lots of £7 saving, which carries over from either option of the boys and the girls. So that is incredible value. And look at all the fun you're going to have with it. 480241 is your item number. Now the one-day special then, so now Barbara has turned Linda's wonderful Groovy system into stamps, so you've got more choices to play with. And again, because there is also some, they come with the masks, you're able to really, again, mix and match. You can create a foreground, a background. You've got borders on there. I love that we've got the masks in here. So look at all those elements. Now, so if you do want the boys individually, you can do that. Or you can go for the girls individually, you can do that. And the details are on screen. However, in each option of your one-day special, you've got a £10 saving on one, £10 saving on the other, and that then carries over. And you get a further saving. So in the complete collection, and it's also on Freedom, which is brilliant, and Freedom Flexi Buy, then you are able to spread that cost, and it's almost as if basically you're getting 2 stamp sets and masks as a lovely little gift. Excuse me. Again, got some beautiful samples here. There you go. Ah, for someone very special indeed. And here she is posting the lovely letters. You've got the designer papers in the background as well. And then moving on, so again, mix and match what else you've got in your crafty stash. And here we've got that fabulous border. And then here we are, coming down to the bottom. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Enjoy life, indeed, indeed. Again, using those wonderful designer papers. So that one again looks quite moody, doesn't it? Like that. Right then, 2 payments of £40.47 if you are a Freedom member, 619328. Now, we've got more samples to show you, so let's take a look. Jubbly, right then, so I'm going to hand back to Paul live via Skype. Where are we up to, Paul?
Okay, thanks, Alex. So when we was looking, we could see how just by changing the different elements to the design, how you can give it a different look by replacing the snowflakes with a little bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
So it then gives you more versatility in relation to the design. Now, when we have a look at Linda's beautiful piece of artwork here, it's sort of, you've got that crossover from sort of groovy to traditional, and you've got very, very soft lines. If I bring this into the other camera,
okay,
like this, you can see where are we going? There we go. So, for example, excuse me, you can see here we've got the beautiful crisp line art, which is created by the Groovy plate. Whereas when we look at the post box, there's no real rigid line to it. So this is where the traditional side of parchment craft comes into play.
Yeah.
And it's easy to achieve. It's just a different technique. So again, this is one of those bus stops a little bit further along the journey. So let me explain what I mean by that. So for example, if I take, we've got the lovely post box here in our plate mate. And again, you can decide the elements you want to use. So if I take this one that's got the lovely bouquet of flowers, and we're just going to position that just to the side, and we'll just hold that down there with our Groovy tabs. So the Groovy tabs come in the accessories kit with the Groovy guard. So just to show you, if you're new out and you're thinking, there's no way I can get to that stage on that bus journey yet, let me just show you the difference. If I take the number 1 tool and I just trace out the post box, exactly how we've just done the frame.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to compare it to one where we're going to change the technique. So we're just pushing into the groove and we're not thinking about what we're doing. We're just letting the tool do all the work. And what I love is that you can go in whatever direction you say, going up, down, round the corners.
Yeah.
You get comfortable in the way in which you work.
And the Groovy accessories, that's a real must-have, isn't it, to use?
It is, yeah. You've got the Groovy guard in there, you've got the Groovy tabs, and you've got some more A5 clear parchment.
Yeah.
But for me, the Groovy guard, it helps if we've all got natural oils in our hand. And so this is a good way. You don't want to transfer those onto the parchment. You may not realise it at the time because the heat in your hand, but it can obviously mark the parchment.
Yes.
And if the parchment gets too warm from the heat of your hands, it can start to curl as well. So this just adds that little bit of extra protection to it. So if we trace out, I'm just going to do this little bit just down here, just so we can see the difference in a moment. Okay. So we'll lift that off, and then we've got that beautiful little post box. But look how quick and easy that was to do.
Super quick, yeah.
Okay. Right. So we're going to pop that to one side because we're going to use that as our comparison. Now, if I want to get that beautiful soft look like what Linda's done, I'm going back to this one here that we've traced out in the blue, and you've now got options. Okay, my option for me, for my ease that I prefer, is to use the other end of the Groovy tool, and what that's going to do is give you a softer line. Now, what Linda's done on this stage here is she's actually, let me get a piece of black card and bring it in on this camera here.
It's very delicate.
So what Linda's done, it is, and you can see the difference between the Groovy line and the outline here. So if you want to give this a go, then for me, I suggest what we do is we use the number 2 tool, which has got the little ball on the end, or if you're feeling super, you could use the one that's got the number 3 on the edge. Okay, but what Linda's done, she's used a white pencil to trace out in the traditional style. So she's taken the Groovy plate, and she's turned it over so you're working on the front, so there's no grooves at all. And what she's done is she's positioned that over the top and then taken a white pencil and traced the outline. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if we're working with the coloured parchment, you have to do the pencil on the front, because what you'll do is you'll rub that out eventually. If you do it on the back, because the colour's been applied on this side, you'll remove the colour from the parchment, which you don't want to do.
Okay.
So, for ease, I'm just going to say, like, you're just going that little bit further on your bus journey. You're trying this for the first time. So if I take the number 3 tool, and what happens is, because it's got a larger ball on the end, it doesn't go into the groove so much.
Right.
So therefore, the pressure isn't there. The parchment isn't being stretched. So we'll just give that a wipe with our tumble dry sheet. And then all I'm going to do is I'm still following the grooves. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm just putting light pressure on. And we just follow it in exactly the same way. But because this is now going to give me a softer line, this works fantastic if you're working with flowers and you want to get a really nice natural look to the design.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
See, so we're just going to follow that through. And because the ball tool is larger than the groove, it will jump out more easily.
Right.
Because obviously, when you're doing the number 1 tool, you're pushing more into the groove. But you can just gently go over and you're just going to follow that design.
But it wouldn't damage the parchment, though, would it, if it jumped out? So.
Absolutely not. No, I mean, that's the key thing with the Groovy system. It's the safety net for the design. Because if you went too fast or you jumped out and you was doing this in the traditional method, then what can happen? That's when you're likely to rip the parchment. So I think I've got all of that. Let's just pop a little bit just down here, just so that we can do a comparison between the two.
Lovely.
Right, so now when I lift this off, instantly, if I bring in, where's the one? So if I bring this one in now, you can really see the difference. I mean, obviously this is clear parchment and this is blue parchment, but you can see I've got that softer line. So it's easier to, let me just pop that bit of card underneath so we can really, see that. So there we go, you can really see the difference between the two, can't you?
Yeah,
so
perfect.
This is where, if you want to get more of a more natural look, like Linda has created with this piece, and it gives the effect of the postbox being round, which a postbox is, rather than flat.
Yeah.
And that's all to do with the magic of the white work and the way in which the colour's been applied as well. So again, the colour's coming in from one side, so it's brighter, and then you've got the dark area. And it's all about a case of just building up and illuminating the design.
Yeah, it looks super effective, that does, yeah.
It's absolutely great. I think that, to me, Linda, this, if you're watching, this may be going on my wall.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know whether you'll get it back. So you can see there how we've got those comparisons between using the number 1 tool and then using the number 3 tool.
Lovely.
I could have gone number 4 to go on even lighter if I want to, but it's all about being able to see what you're going to work with.
Amazing. Quick stock update, Paul, because we are approaching 80% of the stock gone on these beautiful, beautiful Groovy plates here. Don't forget, as well as the plates, you are also, and obviously the gorgeous images, you are also getting 10 sheets of the wonderful blue parchment, 2 different tones, and 10 sheets of the pink parchment, 2 different tones, and also you're getting the folder, your A4 folder, so you can keep it all nicely stored, which I like. So you're saving a whopping £37, and you can spread the cost on Flexi-buy. And don't forget, the 2 lots of £7 from the boys and the girls options also carries over, so you're actually saving more there than the 37. Item number is 480241. Approaching 80%. Right then, back to you, Paul.
Okay, I'm hoping we can sort of see this in a little bit more detail.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, can we see that okay?
Yeah.
So Linda's very kindly, she's shown the different stages of the white work to create that beautiful effect. And you can see Linda's traced it out. This is on the blue parchment, again, so you can see how it's been traced out very, very lightly. So this one here has got 1 level of white work on, and then you let it rest, and then you go over and you start to build it up again. And you build it up, and so on this bit here, Linda's done 3 different layers, but you can see that beautiful graduation of how it starts to become whiter and whiter, and how it starts to look more circular. Okay?
Yep, looks really 3D by the time you get to the 3rd one.
Absolutely. So we're going to pop that to one side, and then what I'm going to do, where's my... I'm going to do it on my piece. I'm not going to ruin Linda's beautiful stages that she's done. So what we're going to do now is we're still working on the back. I've got my pink mat underneath, and I'm going to bring in the Pergamano ball tools. So they come in a set where you've got all the different sizes. Okay, and these are great because obviously for working in larger areas, it's quicker and easier to do. So you decide whether you want to flick away or whether you want to flick towards you. It depends what you feel more comfortable, and you'll find your way of doing it.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just very gently, I'm using the pink mat underneath because for me, the pink mat is my safety net.
Yes.
So I'm going to take my Groovy guard and then let's have a look, see if we can come in on here. There we go. So all I'm doing, I'm putting what we would call like a base coat down, and it really doesn't look as if I'm starting to do anything because I just want to gradually build up the layers. Okay, so I'm starting on the line with the ball tool.
Okay.
And then I'm just gently flicking out. Okay, and because it's a larger ball tool, you're covering a larger area more quickly. I mean, it's not a rush, it's not a race to get to the end. You want to get a beautiful finish. And then when we turn it over, see, it's that light, you can barely see it, but you can see how it's starting to change.
Yes.
Okay. So let's go back in. So imagine we've let that rest for a bit.
Okay.
So I'm now going to go on and put a little bit more pressure on, just so that we can start to sort of see how we're starting to build it up.
And it's sort of stretching the parchment, isn't it?
It is. It's a very slow process of sort of stretching it, because what you don't want to do, you don't want to go on too heavy and you don't want to go on too fast.
Yeah.
Because what you'll end up with, it will look all buckled. It will start to, it looks like cotton wool. And you don't really want a post box looking like cotton wool, do you?
No. I like that.
So now you can see on the camera there how it's starting to, as I'm putting more pressure on, I'm starting to build up those layers.
Nice.
Now when we turn it over,
Oh, yeah.
there we go. Start to see now how we're starting to get that white work in.
Yep.
But it is one of those things that you just need to take at your own pace. And for me, I mean, in the starter kit, you've got the black mat. So if you've gone for the starter kit and think, oh, I can't buy anything else, then the black mat is more than sufficient to do that.
Right.
Because it's hard on one side for doing the tracing out, and then it's soft on the back, so it's spongy. Okay, but it's more spongy than the pink mat. But what you can do, you can add protection to this, which helps with applying the pressure. If you take one of the bags that the Groovy plate comes in...
Oh, this is a good tip, yeah.
You can pop this on top, you see, and then you put that on top, and what it does, it acts as like a resist. So you think, right, okay, I've gone for the starter kit, I've gone for the plates, I can't go for the pink mat as well. So again, this is, you can get away with using this. I mean, this is all we had to start with when we first brought out the Groovy system.
Absolutely.
Was the black mat.
Well, do you know what, Paul? A lot of people are going for the starter kit. So I'll just quickly give the details. So there's got to be a lot of people out there who are wanting to start a brand new hobby. And you've got everything that you need. You've got your plate mate, you've got your black mat, you've got those 4 fabulous plates there. You get parchment, you get the ball tools, and you even get the tumble dryer sheet. So you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £27.50. Item number is 946594. There we go. I'm going to hand back to you again then, Paul. You've got about 13-ish minutes.
The starter kit, can we have a quick talk about that and
how
important it is? Because I think it is, and it's nice when we do a show and then we see that someone's invested in the starter kit.
Yeah.
And I think it's really key, because when Barbara came up with the idea of the starter kit, as you know, when you buy a starter kit on TV or in a shop and you get it home, and then, I mean, I bought knitting kits and then get home and realise, oh, I need the knitting needles for that particular size, or I need some. So in there, you've got absolutely everything to get started. As you said, you've got the black mat, which we've been using just now, which is hard on one side. The plate mate is key. It really is. And it houses those beautiful plates.
Yeah.
Now, Barbara was known in the stamping industry as sort of hills and mountains.
Indeed,
so it was quite perfect to pop those into that starter kit. And when you look at the designs, you'll see so many different elements on them. the trees on their own. They can be naked trees, they can be trees in full bloom, they can just be the sort of bushy trees.
Yeah.
Then what's key for me is the nested squares, because it gives you that frame in which you can work. And sometimes you'll start off with an A5. A5 doesn't seem big, but when you're new to it and you think, oh, where do I start on that? Do a frame and then work within it. And you again, start small. You don't have to fill the whole piece of A5 part. Just do a small square and just have a practice of building something in it.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, you've got the Groovy inset, which has got the numbers, the different tags. So again, the tags and that are great for personalisation. All the letters that are on the plate mate will fit within there as well.
Yep.
Then in addition to that, so you've got the tools that we've been using, 20 sheets of the parchment, and then the tumble dry sheet. So therefore, no tumble dryer required.
No, I love that story.
It's lovely. I was talking to a lady that rang up the office the other day, and she said, oh, I don't have a tumble dry sheet. What is a tumble dry sheet? And it's just like a fabric softener.
Yeah.
Instead of putting it in your washing machine, you just pop it in there and it just adds, I was going to say flavour, but it's not. It adds more bouquet to your clothing in the tumble dryer. And you can get them in all good shops anyway, so they're easily available. But that will last you a long time. And to have everything in that one place, and then you get it home, you've got the double-sided project sheet from Tina Clark that guides you through as well. And it just uses yellow. All you need to add to it to do Tina's projects is colour and paper. That's it. But as I said, on the Groovy Tuesday, if you buy this now, this will be sent out this week.
Right.
You can go back and watch the Groovy Tuesdays on YouTube, on Facebook, and you'll be able to catch up with us and just see if you think, oh, I don't know where to start. What do I do?
Yeah.
I really, it's back to basics. It really is. And we'll just go on that journey throughout the year and we'll just progress.
Yeah.
And it's crisp, it's clean, there's no mess, it's tidy. I work with it on my lap at home. I haven't got to get everything else out the cupboard. It's just, it's compact. Absolutely gorgeous.
There we go. Again, details are on screen for that starter kit. You can start a brand new hobby today. However, we need to come back to the wonderful Groovy plates. Linda Williams' wonderful designs. They have now gone limited. It is busy out there. So, as I said, you've got two lots of £7 savings that carry over, plus then a further £37 off. And look at these designs. Remember, you've got so much potential, so much mix and matchability. Stomping in the puddles. We've got the lovely, beautiful girl with the flowing locks on the swing, feeding the ducks, giving them a little bit of something to nibble on. Look at all the frames as well, because they have got frames within them, if you know what I mean. So again, you can mix and match those borders. So we've got the girls and then we've got the boys. Here we are. I love the dog on this one. This really makes me chuckle. He's just flat out, isn't he? There you go. Flying a kite, don't you just love to do that? Don't forget, you've also got your sentiments on there with brave wings. That's really lovely and heartfelt, that one. Enjoy life, your happy place. And then our last one here, we're stomping in those puddles again. Or that bird's getting a little bit wet. I love that border with the umbrellas. I think that is really, really cool. You also are getting 10 sheets of the blue parchment, two different tones, 10 sheets of the pink parchment, again 2 different tones, and then of course you've got your fabulous folder so that you can store everything in, and you could store the parchment in here as well. It is on Flexi-buy, 2 payments of £29.95, 480241. So Paul, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Super duper. Okay, so should we do a little bit more on the white work, just so we can sort of see how we start to build it up? So again, all I'm going to do now, it's been resting for a little while. I mean, ideally, you'd let it rest overnight to get more of an impact. But you can see now, as we start to apply a little bit more pressure, and I'm on the black mat that comes in the starter kit, so you can still achieve it with that, and you become confident then, especially having the plastic underneath. So when we turn it over, we now start to see how it's starting to sort of, let's go on that camera. You can see now how it's starting to take shape.
Yeah, developing nicely, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you would just build that up over a couple of evenings. I mean, again, there's no rush to it. If you want a quick and easy card, then you just trace out the design, you don't do any colour to it at all, and you just pop it on a card. So let's introduce a little bit of colour. Okay, so we're going to work on the hard side of our mat. Pop that to one side. So again, we're working on the back, and this time I'm going to use the pergoliner pencils. So we've got those on the show. It's a combination of wax-based pencils, which are the B pencils. Let's have a look at those there. So you can see there you've got the B pencils. So they've got the white writing on them.
Yeah.
B for basic, B for blending. So you get 16 of those, and you get 20 of the watercolour pencils, which have got the black writing on them. Okay, and they've got an A in front for aqua. So we're going to work with the B pencils, and all we're going to do is, again, it's the same technique that we've done with the white work. So I'm going to start off with the light blue. So again, it's just that flicking in of the colour. Okay, so you're just going to build that up and just put a very sort of light coating of the colour down there.
I really like the blue on blue effect.
It's really nice, but if, for example, you wanted this to be a red post box, and you think, oh, have I now got to buy red parchment? No, I'll show you in a moment. So if I put a little bit of blue on now in this area, so it starts to add that little bit of depth to it. And again, it's just that little flick. And what that does, it starts to then, can't really see that. You see that?
Yeah, I can see the blue, definitely.
There we go. So you can see how it starts to come through.
Right.
But say, for example, you wanted a red post box. Okay. Now, if I put red on the top here, so I'm just going to put the colour on here. So it looks nice and red, doesn't it? Because we're working on the back.
Yeah.
So you think, oh, that's going to work. And then when you turn it over, it's not so red.
Yeah.
It's more of a, it's a dirty red. Okay. So the magic of our coloured parchment is that you can take the colour out and reintroduce it. So I thought, okay, so I've forgotten that it's on coloured parchment. I've done the red, I've turned it over, not happy with it. So I'm going to take an eraser pencil.
Okay.
And not only can I erase the colour I've just applied, but I'm actually removing the colour of the parchment. So this is putting it back to the clear parchment before the colour was applied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect, yeah.
So now, when I introduce my colour on the back, when I turn this over, I'm going to get a true red.
Nice.
You see?
Yeah, that's great.
If I put a piece of white paper behind that, you can see, there we go.
Much cleaner red.
It's different. It is. So again, just don't think because you've only got the blue or the pink parchment in this collection, if you've gone for it, that you're stuck with it. Because you're not, because you can take that colour out. And also, if you've got different coloured backing papers, it can change the look of it as well. So, for example, I mean, probably a little bit off thing. It does, because we've traced, let me do it on the clear parchment. Your sort of, it will stand out more. There we go. So you can see, if you pop that over there, darker colours tend to work best if you're working with your clear parchment.
Right.
Because the white lines, see how the white lines fade into it.
Lovely.
So if you go with the darker colours, you can see how it stands out more.
Nice. Oh, Paul, I'm so sorry. I'm afraid we are coming to the end. Sorry, Paul. There's never enough time.
Where's that hour gone? There isn't.
Bless you. Well, thank you very much. I just absolutely adore these beautiful plates, and obviously we've got them in stamps form. When do we see you again, Paul?
Well, I'm in the Groovy Tuesday tomorrow on Facebook Live at 10 o'clock. And then I'm back on Saturday with a couple of special shows at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock.
Lovely stuff. We'll see you then. Thanks, Paul.
Bye, Alex. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Cool. And so that was Paul live via Skype. So if you do want your Groovy, here it is. These beautiful designs by Linda Williams. And we're really going through the seasons here. You've got such mix and matchability. And also, don't forget, you are getting your parchment, 10 of the blue and 10 of the 2 different tones, and 10 of the blah, 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 pink, couldn't think of the word. And you'll also get your folder to store it in. Limited stock here, 2 payments of £29.95. The 2 savings of £7 from each option carry over, and you've got a further £37 saving. 480241. And just to finish off, we've got to mention, of course, the complete collection of the one-day special. You're getting all of those fabulous stamps, all of those masks, and at this price, it's as if you're getting 2 stamp sets and masks that you're not paying for, which is excellent. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £40.47. That's if you're a Freedom member. Item number is 619328. Lovely jubbly. So remember, that price will be going up for the one-day special options at 6 p.m. this evening. Right, thank you for keeping me company, and of course Paul. And now I'm going to hand the mantle over to Janice. And she's got Hayley here from Craft Yourself Silly. Then we have our Hayley as well, doing the launch of the one-day special handmade by Hayley. And after that, Samantha K Crafts.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
A very good afternoon to you. You know, they say a stitch in time saves 9. Still don't know what that means, but it's great to have your company. And if you want to learn how to stitch, and let's see, I know I'd pull it back, and to learn how to sew for the very first time, or maybe you want to improve your technique of hand sewing, then we have got a fabulous show lined up for you. And we have Hayley with us as well.
Yeah, just threading some needles. Ready? Ready?
Just threading some needles.
Some needles.
Right, Hayley, if people have tuned in and perhaps have not seen Craft Yourself Silly before, can we just have a little chat about that?
Okay.
About yourself.
What would you like to know?
Well, I'd like to know what's your name and where you're from.
Well, I'm Hayley and I'm from Craft Yourself Silly. Currently, well, actually, I'm usually from up north, but at the minute, well, not living in a shed. I'm working in a shed.
You're working in a shed?
Down here.
Yes. Well, that's told us a lot.
Right, yeah. We have a company that make lots of soft craft kits.
Yes.
And we have a big fancy fabric printer as well, which means we can make all of these lovely things.
Yeah, you certainly can. And we've got some delightful items for you on the show, including these Stittionaries. Do shop ahead on the website for those. But let's show you where you can go with that knowledge, of course, of embroidery, of your stitching. This is going to give you a lovely way to present it as well. It's a nice project. Hayley, tell me about these and how we actually use these with our fabrics.
Okay, so we did the Stittionaries, and they're kind of a dictionary of stitches. They take you through all sorts of different stitches and how to use them. And then we thought if you actually wanted to do your own pieces and display them, then that's why we've brought you the binders, because you can take your own individual pieces and then add them, combine the fabric with the MDF and use it effectively like a frame and pop them in, so you can try all sorts of different techniques. This is one that Patty from our design team's done, and she's done all sorts of techniques in there. But the options that you get actually come with a piece of fabric. So you've got 2 different options. You've got the insects, which I think were my favourite on this one. And then you've got more of a kind of creative inspired one as well.
Let's just take a look at some of these insects. Really nicely detailed in here. And
yeah,
this is the pattern you're going to follow with your stitching?
Yes, loads of detail on these as well. So you've got, you know, lines that you could follow. Even if you're just doing a straight running stitch, you could easily just follow the lines on there and create something beautiful. Or you can have a look, delve into the Stittionaries and pick out some more unusual stitches, maybe ones that you haven't done before, and add those as well.
So you do have a choice. Let me pop that one down. Those are your insects. I'll fold that back properly in a moment's time. Just want to show you what they could look like before they've been stitched as well. You know, maybe you want to use some of these with some fabric inks.
You want to use your inks, maybe you want to use different paints and glitters and things with them. You absolutely can do that. There are no rules.
Now, we've got another option for you, the details at the bottom of your screen for the A6 binder. So I wanted to show you this. It's the same designs, 248486 is your item number. So that's how nicely they fit together in the A6. The other choice, the other option that you've got, I like this. This is your creative. Let me open this one out to show you. I really like this one, Hayley. I mean, I like the bugs, don't get me wrong, but I really like this one.
Yeah, well, that's why we've bought kind of two really different ones, so you can have a bit of a play with both of them. And I think there's lots of little kind of fun bits in there with like the light bulbs and the speech bubbles and things like that. So you could really kind of go to town with this one. And you've got those two options. So you've got two different sizes.
Yep.
And the choice of a panel to go with either of them.
So when we create, when we start to embroider, when we start to use our fabric inks or maybe embellish those particular projects, we do that first, and then we take out the sections and wrap
do all that first,
the fabric around.
So I've got a couple that we've kind of started the last time. So we do all of that first, and then we go to, oh, we have got one up there, that's all right. Then we go to put them in. So don't trim it down yet. The tightest you should trim it is to that outer, can you see there's a dark outer edge on here?
Okay.
That's the tightest you want to trim it. You want to put it over the top of your bit that's going to go in the gap, and then you line it up. I need to just flatten that back out a bit, it's got tucked underneath, there we go. So line that up there, and then we're going to take that and just push one corner in first. And then it's actually, I'm going to push this bottom corner in first because I've got a little bit of excess fabric on this side. That'll give me enough to just pull it and make it nice and tight and straight. And then, oh, I should have brought my hammer. I've got my hammer in my dressing room.
Have you?
Yes, you do.
Well, if I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
Would you? Just to wake up your neighbours?
Just hammer in the morning, yes. But it's really easy, isn't it, to start building up and creating?
I'm not making it look easy because my thumbs keep popping out. So I'll do this a bit. Try it again. There we go. So stretch that across. There we go. That's it. It's in.
Love that. Now, could you paint the MDF if you wanted to, Hayley?
Absolutely,
before
you
you
can
put
paint the
them in?
MDF.
Yeah.
If you're going to paint the MDF, just be careful that you don't get paint on those edges because you need that to be able to slide in nicely like that. And then once you've got it in, you can just trim that excess off the back so you can neaten the back up as well. And
Excellent.
The same will work for the little bits as well. But you decorate them first and then slot them in.
Brilliant. It's a great price as well. You're saving £4. It's £15.99. 242116. All you have to do is choose between the insects and the creative. And remember, we also have the A6 option as well. And this comes with your fabric. And it comes with the binder rings as well. And the previous ones came with your binder rings. You got 3 binder rings with the previous one. You get 2 for this one. As you can see, you've got 2 holes in that particular set. £11.99. And again, the same. Is it the same with the creative in the books?
Yes, you get a choice of panels in there, so it's entirely up to you which one you go for. But it's just a starting point for you, really. You can get the binders without the fabric.
Yep.
As well. I think they're on the website somewhere, but obviously the bit of fabric just gives you that starting point, and there's a bit to fit in each of the different slots, and there's 6 different pages you're getting in each of the options, and all the pages have different elements that you can put in there.
I really like this size. I like this size because it's something that you can actually take with you.
You could just do the odd one, or maybe you've got a group or a collection of friends, and you could send a page to everybody to do, and then
that's a nice
reconvene
idea.
them back together.
Do you know what? That is a lovely idea. Yeah, send them out to your friends and your family, get them to stitch them together, and then you can bring it together as one project. Really like that. £11.99. Again, you get to choose from the bugs or the creative. 248486. Now, your Stittionaries. Love these, Hayley. This gives you a really a fantastic way of reconnecting, I think, with hand embroidery and stitching. Maybe this is something that you used to do a while back. Maybe you're using machines now, but you want to go back. You want to go back to that hand stitching, to that hand embroidery, and do it while you're watching the television, for example, or just use it for some mindfulness, just sitting there and just taking time out, but also being creative. 523019 is your item number. This is for your complete collection, the whole set of 14, 523019, and it's available on FlexiBuy as well. 3 payments of £43.32. That's if you want the whole collection. But let's start with the beginner selection that we've got here in the first 4. Now, £67.94, saving £22. You get a set of 6, don't you?
You do. So you've, I know you've got all the finished samples over there. So you get your running stitch, you get your chain stitch. That's the wrong one because that's intermediate something.
Ah, well, let's take that out then and bring up blanket stitch.
That's fine. That's
there
in.
You go. That'll be there then.
That's in there. Yes, so you've got your blanket stitch, you've got running stitch, and what each of these do is they take you through different ways you can use those stitches. So can we go back to the beginning of that one? Lovely. Now, next page, please. So it's using the most basic of blanket stitches, which is either to applique or to put an edge around, or to join 2 pieces together as well. That's kind of what you would do is in its most basic form. So it gives you a little practice at the top there to start you off, and then it gives you some more kind of different shapes to have a little play with.
I love
that.
Then
you've got your rosette of thorns stitch, which is where the legs of the blanket stitch get longer and shorter. Then we're using blanket stitch as a fill stitch. So rather than just using a satin stitch, that actually creates a little edge round it as well, so it's a really nice option as a fill stitch.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, around this bit here, the edge. Yeah, I can see that.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
And then you've got shisha mirrors, and using blanket stitch the other way around as well, so where the legs are coming out. So you've got a solid piece in the centre, and then the legs coming out to create the flowers.
Do you get the little mirrors?
You get the little mirrors in, but you don't get all the kind of organzas and things that Patsy's added to her samples there.
And that's quite magnificent on
the
back,
back's
isn't it?
always a kind of show what you've learnt page.
Yeah.
So we always put a pattern on the back which lends itself to that stitch, and then all the stitches that you've learned within that particular stationery. So there's always 6 different stitches or 6 things to learn. You can throw all of those on the back page.
Love that. It's a fun way to learn, but you've also got something very, very creative at the end of it. This is how I've started mine. This is on the running stitch. So I've been working, because I've not actually made mine into a book yet, because I've kept it in this format.
Yes.
So I can do each of the individual projects. Let me get the bird. Now, I like that. That was quite, sitting down, for a couple of hours, just picking it up and stitching when I had time.
And that's about playing with different colours to create, you're still using that really simple running stitch. That's sometimes called canter stitch as well, where you do lots and lots of rows of it. But that's just playing with colour to create texture. And is that your raindrops one?
That's the raindrops. Yeah, and you can see those in different colours, which is great. And then what else have I been working on? Because the way I work, I don't necessarily finish a whole project. I sometimes work on one, and then I'll go to another, and I'll stitch that, and then I'll stop that, and I'll go to another.
They're all quite small projects, though, so they're ones that are achievable. And, you said that you found the raindrops were a little bit the same. But
that one, yes.
That's fine, because if you don't like it, because it's a small project, you'll still finish it because it's a small project, and it's not... it's not going to take you hours to get to the end. It's just it's a small enough project. So you've learned the technique.
Yes.
And if it's not one for you, it doesn't matter.
But with the running stitch, there's so many different ways of doing a running stitch.
Yes.
You can go up, you can go down, you can go up, you can go down. You can take your needle through and do 3 or 4 at the same time.
Yeah.
And that's what I use the raindrops for, to see what style I was comfortable with, to get the line straight, to get the stitches even.
Loads of different options.
Love that.
And that's the kind of, I would say that's the most basic one that you've got there. Then you should have chain stitch somewhere.
Yes, sorry, I'll pop that down.
Sorry, you're busy folding.
Yes, I'm just showing off mine. That's all. I was getting all excited. Right, yes, the chain
stitch. That's the one that isn't bound on the edge.
Which is, I don't think. We might have got these
That's
mixed
it.
up.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought we went and put all these in the right order.
Well, so did I. But these ones across the running stitch, I've just showed you that. The chain stitch.
Is that the one you've got in your hand?
That's the one I've got in my hand, so I have put it in the wrong place. Oh, well, never mind. So this is your chain stitch. It's going to be fun. There you go. So this one...
Right, I'll start off with forward and reverse. So that's really important because sometimes people find chain stitch tricky because they lose their loops and things drop off.
Got you.
If you get the hang of reverse chain stitch, you'll probably never chain stitch in the forward direction again because I think it's so much easier and there's much less likelihood of losing those loops.
And that is a gorgeous little project to end with, isn't it? You know, once you've learnt all of your stitching. I love that. And this one, different to that, that's got card in it, is that right?
Yes. So
or paper.
What I'll do is in a minute I'll show you actually how those books go together. So that one's just been done as a soft book.
Yep.
The only difference is cardboard between that one and the one that's Patty's done, and she's you know, plaited some yarn and put it down the edge as a spine.
Okay.
But literally the only difference is cardboard in them.
Here's one with the knots. I do like this.
Yes,
I mean,
this is a smashing one. So this is going to take you through your French knots, your colonial knots, your bullion knots, curved bullion, and then you're going to use those curved bullion in a couple of different ways, and also your pinwheel stitch as well.
Yeah, I love that. Look at that. It's amazing. Love those shells. And all of this you can learn with your Stittionaries. Now, inside each of the packs, what do we get?
Well, you can open them up, actually. Inside the pack, I've got everything that you get here. So what you will get is you will get your piece of fabric, which is the one I've got the chain stitch one here. So you'll get your piece of fabric. Everything is already printed on there for you, so you don't need to draw anything on or transfer anything on. It's already there. You're also going to get 6 skeins of your cotton. Now there is one, I think, that comes with 5. It'll be the blanket stitch that comes with 5, but it comes with your mirrors as well.
Okay.
And you also get your needle in there as well. So you've got everything ready to go out of the box. And also the box, which I need you to open one of the boxes for me because they're all over there. The box actually forms your instructions.
Ah, there you go.
Ah, look at that.
There you go. So let's open that. There's your instructions.
So it does 2 things. It's your instructions, but also if you want to not have them out on display and you want to store them folded up, so you can actually kind of keep them in their little relevant boxes with their instructions, it will fit back into that box once it's been sewn.
Excellent. I love that. It means that you've got the instructions.
Not if you put cardboard in it.
Yes.
Just if you leave it like the flat one that I've got, it'll fit back in.
I love this little one, the feather stitch. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Yes, so feather stitch takes in fly stitch as well. So there's lots of different kind of experiments with feather stitch there, and also those circles or ovals that are on there. If you want to, it's one of those stitches where you have to have a certain amount to get it to do a circular loop. So it gets you to kind of take into account that. And then you've got your quill stitch, which does your tree, I think, and cretonne stitch, which is that one that's done the leaves there. And it's all, there's usually 6 elements on each of these projects, and that's because there's 6 strands within your floss, your embroidery floss. So what we try and do is get you to, you know, do one with 1 strand, one with 2, one with 3, one with 4, one with 5, one with 6, because then you're effectively building yourself up a little reference library, which you can then go back to, and you don't have to stitch a bit out beforehand. You can go, oh, well, that's what it's going to look like. I'll do that.
Do you know what's nice about this as well? You've got a reference for the stitches. You can go back to them. You can have a look at your work. You can share your work. But do you know something? This would look nice on the front of a card. This could be a card project.
I mean, if you wanted to chop them up and put them onto cards, then absolutely.
Yeah,
why
they'd
not?
look really nice.
Fly stitch that's done the tree.
Yep.
And then you've got quill stitch on the feathers.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. If you do want to go for the set of 6, then it's £33.97 as your first payment, and then £33.97 as the second payment. So this would be a great way of getting something for yourself and maybe something for other members of the family, maybe a gift. With Easter coming up, for example, it would be an ideal gift to give someone. What age range would we put on these, Hayley?
I would say as long as you are happy for that person to have a needle,
yep.
Then any age you like. But I would say 8, we tend to say 8+.
Okay. Perfect. Love that. So again, a great gift, a great project for you and other members of the family or your small circle of friends or large circle of friends to that. I don't know, I said small circle of friends.
Well, you're only allowed a little one at the minute, aren't
you? Well, no, you're allowed to have as many friends as you like. You just can't see
a few of them.
Right, they are available individually at £14.95 each if you want to go for them individually, and you can find those on the website. Right, let's go to the intermediate. What makes this stand out as an intermediate?
Okay, so your first set of 6, they are kind of all your basic stitch, the ones you'll be more familiar with. This takes it up a notch. There are slightly more complex techniques and stitches that you may not have heard of before. So you've got your square boss knot, that's pistol stitch, and then that's a woven pistol stitch next to it.
Wow.
So that's like a French knot with a big long tail on it.
Okay. Ta-da! Look at that. I love that.
Now, I think that's either, I can't see from
Is
here.
that a Chinese knot?
It's a, yes, Chinese knot on that one. And then there's a variation of the Chinese knot on the other side there as well, because you can use it in quite an open fashion, like on the poodle, or you can do it in quite a closed fashion as well.
Oh, that's nice with the book, and then you've got all the little butterflies coming out and dragonflies.
Yeah.
I
we
like
do
that.
like to give you nice little images that are on the back that kind of relate to the stitches that you're going to use.
Now, satin stitch, I've seen you use this many a times. Perhaps you've been using this with your machines as well, but here's a chance to do it in your Stittionary, and this is a good idea.
This is exactly why we do it, and it's a kind of reference guide, this one. So that first page with all those little hearts on, that's about kind of testing things out. So you've got 12 hearts that you'll use for your 1 to 6, and you'll do it horizontally and vertically, and then there's 3 more at the bottom which you'll be able to have a little bit of an experiment with and try different, you know, side to side and different ways and how you feel best. And with satin stitch, things like that with hearts, you're always told to start in the middle.
Yep.
And then work out to one side, work out to the other side.
Okay, so it's even?
Yes.
Ah, got you. These are absolutely spectacular, aren't they?
So there's bits in there about blending your colours and how to do different ways of blending your colours. There's irregular shapes, so the koi carp that you can see on that side, they're not dead easy shapes to do, and it's kind of trying to work with those irregular shapes to get different patterns and different techniques. And then you've got your long short stitch, which is in the feather, and then you've got a padded satin stitch.
Love that. And are you ready, everyone, for your project at the back, bringing it all together? There you go. Wow. How long would it take to do something like that, Hayley? I know it's like how long's a piece of string?
There's a good few hours.
Yeah. But isn't that lovely to have those hours to be able to put a project like this together? Maybe when the kids go to bed watching TV.
You don't have to do all the stitches that are in there on the back. You can pick your favourite couple and then decorate that in.
Right, 291427 is your item number.
We've done that one.
Yep, that is your running stitch. There you go. That's the one that I was working on. £44.96. If you want to split the cost, you can do. We're moving on because we've got another set for you. And these are lovely. These are various different...
Yes, so this I would class as your advanced set. So you should have woven work there.
Yes, we have.
Excellent.
Your cut work.
Cut work, that's stunning, that one. Can we have a quick look at the cut work?
We will. I just want to show
you want to show all of them first?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there you go. So those are your 4 that you're getting. $22.48 is your first payment, saving £15. Let's just take you back to this one. Why this one?
Because this one is an unusual technique, and what this is going to do is take you often use a blanket stitch for this. There is a couple of others that you're going to add in there as well, but it's ways that you can manipulate your fabric and actually work with what's not there rather than what is there.
Okay.
So can you see behind that sunshine one, there's card behind it?
Yep.
And the wings on the butterfly should come out because they've been cut free of the backing.
I see, that's good.
So there's some really clever techniques in that one. It's not one that you're going to use in every single piece, but you can do some really clever stuff with it.
Wow, that's clever. Now there's some card behind there, as you can see. That is really... Is this woven?
No, it's what you do is you kind of put little spanning pieces in between, because the whole point of the cut work one is it tells you in the beginning, kind of, it just shows you the limitations of what cut work can do. So if you, can you go back to the first 2 pages in that one for me? There you go. So in your first 2 pages, you've done some little squares to test it out, and then you've done that great big long, almost like a letterbox thing. Now you can see the first one is quite baggy. So if you know, it starts to lose its shape a little bit because it gets a little bit baggy.
Okay.
And then the next one, we've actually put those little spans in, and that helps it keep its structure.
I like
so
it.
that's what's happened on the back there, where there's been all of those little spans coming in.
Love that.
This one is another lovely technique, and this is a really nice one to use with lots of yarns and fibres as well, because you can create all sorts of fantastic techniques. And sometimes you've got a really nice fibre, but it's too thick to be able to stitch through the fabric.
Yep.
This way you can still add that fibre, but you're laying it on the top and then just putting what's called a couching stitch, which is just a little stitch that loops over the top, and that holds it in place.
And all of these techniques that then you can take over to different pieces of artwork that you're putting together. I love making and creating artwork with fabric and stitching and ribbon. It just looks so effective, doesn't it? So all of those are going to help you do that, and it'll also work as a reference guide for you. 2 papers for £22.48, and you get a set of 4.
That's in the middle set.
Then that shall go there. And I shall pick these 4 up and show you these 4 again. It's a good job somebody knows what they're doing this afternoon. There you go. Now, if you do want to go for the complete collection, we'll pop the details up for that, and you can divide the cost. £129.97, but divide the cost for your set of 14 Stittionaries. Start in the beginning, head up to your intermediate, and then go for your advance. And it's 3 payments of £43.32. Now, because of the savings, that is £157.97, yeah, normally. Without the saving, it would be over £200 worth of goodies.
Yeah, the Stittionaries are usually $14.99 each.
Yeah, so that is a very, very good deal. You're saving lots of money. So you might want, maybe, if you've got, maybe you run Zoom classes, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you can send them out and people can do different projects and you can work alongside them. Now, we've got some panels for you. £14.99, saving £4, 334554 is your item number. This is the larger one. This is the 99.
We're going to concentrate on the smaller ones, but we'll just show you the size of the larger one first.
Yes.
These are our 99 panels, and we've had these on a couple of times. This is the more mandalas option that you've got there, and these are fantastic. Once you know all your stitches and you just want to kind of have a little bit of a play, these are a fantastic option.
Yeah, these are amazing. Again, if you want to just use fabric paint on these, then you can do fabric pens.
Each of those panels have 99 different images on.
Wow.
So on that particular one, it's 99 mandalas, but there are
feathers, starburst, Christmas.
There's all sorts.
You got more mandalas as well. So you can head to the website. You can choose the one that you want to go for. 334554 is your item number. I love that mandala one. It's beautiful.
So
right,
we're going to have a look at the smaller ones because it's a little bit easier.
To one side. Say again, Hayley.
Going to look at the smaller ones because it's a little bit easier.
Yes, it is.
That's the big panel. That's your charm square size one, your 5-inch square. What you've got there now is your 3-inch options. So you've got the smaller ones, which if you are just doing little bits and pieces, or you're wanting ones that will fit in the binders, then these are great ones to go for.
Yeah, I love these. So you've got your images on there for your soft crafts, which is really nice. You can cut these up individually.
Yes, that's your sewing panel.
You could leave this as one panel if you want to, but that is your sewing panel. Make a nice little mini quilt as it is. So that's the first one. I'll flick this one away if that's okay. And then we'll go to the next one, and I'll just lift this up.
That's the smaller version of your more mandala panel that we've just seen.
That's your smaller version. Lots of mandalas on there for you to use. Absolutely stunning and beautiful. Let's move this one out the way. So we've got quite a few to show you. We've got these.
This is the Victorian tiles one.
Like those.
So this one is super cute, and we've kind of put them in a little bit so that you've just got that little bit more wiggle room to sew them together. Because when we put these right at the edges, I think people struggle to get them sewn together. And it's also nice to have a little bit of a border around them to allow them to just
you could
feature on them.
You could cut these up individually, or you could have them in like blocks of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would be
Yeah,
great.
absolutely.
Right, let's get to the next one. This is nice.
The seaside one.
Yeah. Well, sea shanties are all the...
They're all the rage now,
all the
aren't they?
We'll have to think of one for later.
Oh, well, Adam was singing them.
Shanty.
Adam was singing them in the dressing room when I was in the dressing room next door.
Right.
And I wondered what was going on. So then I played him the Sad Dinosaur song, and that stopped him.
Oh, dear. I don't want to hear a Sad Dinosaur song.
I'm going to play you the Sad Dinosaur.
No, don't play me the Sad Dinosaur
well, it's happy
song.
and sad. It's a bit of a roller coaster.
Is it Puff the Magic Dragon?
No, it isn't.
Well, that's the only one I want to hear. I like Puff the Magic Dragon. That's sad. Right, moving on. We've got Christmas. Yeah, this is nice.
I'm not... It was just already in the set, so we just left it in.
Listen, it's handy to have, because if you're preparing for next Christmas already,
again, if
some people do.
Make these into decorations, Christmas decorations, then you could literally just sew 2 different ones back to back, and you've got 48 Christmas decorations in one spare.
Well, hang on. There's 99 images on here.
48.
How many days are there in December? Or how many days? How many days are there? 25 in a... you know, advent calendar.
24.
Yes, 24. Then 25 in an advent calendar.
Well, it depends on how posh your advent calendar is.
We have one for Christmas, surely, otherwise what's the point?
Well, you get presents on Christmas, so you don't need a door for that.
Oh. Okay. Well, anyway, you've got 3. Right, let's show you the remaining ones. We need to get through these.
So feathers, really super cute. And these ones, when you see some of the stitches that we're going to do, really easy to use for embellishment as well.
Lovely. That's your feathers. We're moving on. There you go. We got your butterflies. Oh, these are nice. 99 butterflies, a whole kaleidoscope for you. Are all the images different,
yes,
or have you got some on repeat?
Every single one's different. We don't repeat any of them.
Wow. And are these true butterflies?
No,
or
we just
fancy
made them
butterflies? Oh, I like that.
You
are Mother Nature for a day. Right, that's the butterflies, they're gone. Let's have a look at these. You've got some more mandalas or stars?
Actually, this is mandalas.
Yep.
The previous one we had was more mandalas. So it's got a nice big sticker on it that says it's mandalas somewhere, down a bit, in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's all right. I'm not going to bother taking that off. You
is
can
it
see
really
that
stuck on?
Well, it's just that we need to move on. So let's move on.
And the last one there is your starburst. So this one's really nice to use again with your running stitches, your chain stitches.
Oh, I like
anything,
this one.
Even your bullion stitches, anything that goes in a nice straight line.
I like that one. I like that one a lot. Right, you choose, you decide. They're only $9.99. You get 99 images on those small panels. 694329 is your item number. It's a great price, $9.99. You've got a lot of projects there to work on. You can head to the website. This is how you order. And you just choose the ones you want. So there's your sunburst. I think that's my favourite. I do like that. I'd like the Victorian tiles. I think that is beautiful as well. Oh, I like the feathers. Oh, I can't choose now. Oh, well, you can add them all to your basket and the price will change accordingly. There you go. So if you want to start a flexi payment, your basket needs to be £60 or more, or if you're going for one of the previous items that has a flexi on, then you can divide the cost of anything else that you put into there into 3 payments. And then all you have to do is check out securely. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. That will take you to a page where you've got your free delivery add-ons. That means there are some items that you can add to your basket and there's no P&P to pay. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay anyway. Right, let's head to Hayley and have a look at Stittionary.
Okay, so the first job I'm going to do is show you how it goes together.
Okay.
Because we've seen them all in lovely little books, but then how do you get from the flat piece of fabric to the piece of book? So this technique, we actually, we saw kids doing it at Comic-Con to make little mini comics.
Oh, okay.
And that's what we've kind of transferred into the fabric. So your panel will come like that with the 8 different projects on. What you're going to do once you've finished stitching, this demonstration one, I've got half finished projects on here, but only do this once you've finished stitching them all. You're going to put a slit in the centre there, just between those 2 panels there and there, because you want these bits to remain intact. You need it just to be that middle bit that's cut. And then we're going to fold it in half, And then from that point, we're going to lift and pinch this one, and then I'm holding this other side and just lifting it over. And then just a little bit of a shuffle. Oh, let's get that flat, and that one.
So here's a question. How and when do I add the card if I want to?
Okay, so have I got one that's a bit more stitched together? I don't think that I have.
And could I add wadding rather than card or paper?
You could add a wadding, but I would probably say the fabric's stiff enough that you'd get away without that.
Okay.
And if you're going to add card, it will be, once you've folded it in half like this, if you're going to make it into a book, what you need to do is when it's in this position, you need to sew down here, and down here, and down here, and down here. So you need to sew down and separate those pages. Just those two, not that one in the middle, because this is where we need the movement to be.
Yeah.
We'll then move that across. And then once it's in that position, you're going to sew down and down to create these 2 pages here.
Yeah.
Obviously not that underneath, so you're going to sew, move it all out the way, down there, move it all out the other way, and down there. And then you need to sew those 2 top pieces. At that point, you've got everything sewn at the top, everything sewn on the sides, and you've just got pockets at the bottom.
Okay.
That's the point when you would slide the cardboard in, and then you can stitch the bottom.
So when I mentioned about putting some wadding on the back of the fabric, that was to make it a soft book rather than adding carding. Could you do that?
You can.
Yeah.
Usually when there's so much stitching in, and the fabric that we put them on is what we call a half Panama.
Yeah.
So it's like a canvas weight fabric. It's pretty substantial in its own right, so it doesn't really need a wadding. But you absolutely, if you want to put wadding in there, I would still do exactly the same
Just
way.
for like a soft folding book, rather than card.
So I have a couple that we're halfway through here, so we maybe do some stitches on these ones.
Okay.
So, which one shall we do? Okay, let's go with the knots, because I know I've threaded a needle for that one. There we go.
And the needle's
That's how we decide.
And now the needle is included, as are your threads in the project packs. The instructions are included.
The colours of the threads do vary, but yes, you get absolutely everything you need, and you can always add your own colours in there if you want. So, for this one, this is actually a bullion knot, and it's going to be a curved bullion knot to kind of keep going on this rose. So what we're going to do is we're going to I'll finish it off that first stitch, and then halfway, because I've put a stitch in there, and that's the one that's coming all the way around here. So what I'm going to do now is bring my needle up just a little way further back into that stitch. I've just caught that other one there. There we go. So a little bit into there.
Are you starting a new...
I'm starting a new element to this
Okay.
rose, so a new petal to the rose. So I've come in just a little bit further back there. And we're going to bring it up. And then I'm going to come back down. And that's the distance that I want my stitch to be.
Okay.
And for a bullion knot, we're going to come back up the other side where we started. Now I've got quite a lot of the doubled over thread here, so I'm going to shorten that because I need a bit more, I need a little bit more in the middle there.
Would you always have your thread doubled over, or could you split it up if you wanted to?
Oh, you can split it into thinner if you want to. So now I've got single thread here and a single one here. I'm going to wrap this from the starting point around the needle and then slide it down and around the needle and slide it down. And a good rule of thumb for this is you need kind of, if you're using 6 strand cotton, you need 1 turn for every kind of millimetre that you want. Now I want a few more on here because I want this to curve round, because as the crow flies, that's quite a short distance. But because I want to get that curve in, I need an extra little bit on there. So I'm going to just slide those off the end and then pull that up. Trying to keep my hands out of the way so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Oops. So slide those off. Come on. There we go. And then I'm going to hold the top of that knot in position and pull all of that excess thread through. There you go. And then keep pulling, keep pulling. I'm trying to keep my hands out of the way for you. There we go. And just tighten it up. And that's giving me that next little petal, that next little curve in there. So that one is your bullion knot. That's in the normal knots option.
Okay.
What we might do is we might do one of the woven stitches now, because I've got another needle.
Can I ask you a question about that stitch you've just done?
Yes.
'Cause it's quite interesting, so you could apply that to lots of different projects.
Oh yeah, there's lots of different things
You'd
you can
already
do that
had done a couple of stitches that were on there.
Yes.
How would you start? Would you the first one that you
the
lay
very
in? Would
first
you?
one, you just do a small one, and it almost kind of comes right back on itself like a little U.
Ah,
Like a little horseshoe. That's
So
what
it's
you
a
do for your
little-
first one.
Brilliant. Okay.
Like a little horseshoe. Right, so this one, we're going to do one of these petals on one of the flowers in this bird one. So this is a woven stitch. So what we're going to do, this is picot stitch, this one actually. So actually I'm going to come across here so you can see, has this got a rusty piece on this? How dreadful. Right, let's put a little mark on my fabric. Okay. So I'm going to put that needle in first, and you'll see why I need that in a second. So have I got a knot in it? Hey, we have. So we're going to come into the middle. Oops, that's it.
Now on each page, I'm just having a look here.
You have a little nosy.
You've got the name of the stitch.
Right, I've gone round the back of that needle at the top there. I don't want it to go round at the bottom there. Let me just get that unhooked. There we go. Round the needle at the top, and then I'm going to come back in at the bottom, and then we're going to come back up. I'm going to go round the needle at the top, and we're going to go back in at the bottom. So can you see I've made 4 little lines there that we're going to be weaving in and out of, and we need one last one right in the middle. So I'm going to come in at the bottom again, just where that needle is, and then back in at the top. So I've now got my strands that I'm going to use for my weaving.
Okay.
So I'm going to come back up at the... Right, now this depends, when you come back up here, depends on whether you want it fixed or not, because you can see all of these ones on here have got movement to them. And that's because I started at the bottom and wove my way up.
Woven your way up? Weaved your way up?
I'm not sure, but I went from the bottom to the top.
That's good.
If you start, bring your needle up at the top, what that will do is it'll put a little stitch between the end of there and the fabric, so it'll hold it flat. So you've got a choice of how you want this to go. So we'll start at the bottom, so we've got some movement in this. And what we're going to do is go over and under, each of them alternately all the way along. And we're going to use the needle to push it down. Hang on, I need to wiggle myself round a bit here.
So it's under one, over one, under one, over one?
Yeah, and you keep going. So this is from the advanced one. This is from the woven work set.
Would you say, Hayley, that it would be to your advantage to keep the actual thread as you have it there rather than thinning it out to do this?
Yes, for something like this, you're really wanting the coverage, unless you're doing really, really fine, detailed stuff.
Yeah.
So I've got the next one ready to go, and I'm actually just going to use that needle to just kind of smoosh.
Is this like crochet?
It's not like crochet, it's more like weaving, which we've got at 9 o'clock.
Oh, we've got a weaving show at 9 o'clock?
Yeah, we've got a weaving show at 9 o'clock.
Excellent.
Can I have a crack at that as well?
Pardon?
You going to have a crack at that as well?
I might do, or I might just weave it out.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Right, sorry, I moved that out of the way. That was naughty of me. So I'm going to continue weaving. So if you want to do a little update, what I'll do is I'll continue weaving this all the way up until I get to the top, and then I will let you know when it's time for the big reveal.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Right, now all the instructions come with your Stittionary, so everything will be there for you. The instructions are in there as well on the packaging, so that's absolutely fantastic. You get your needle and your threads, so you're all good to go. It's a perfect, it's a perfect project for you to put together. Now you can buy them individually, or you can buy them in the complete bundle as well. So the details on your screen there are for the set of 14, that's 3 payments of £43.32. Normally they're £14.99, so you're saving £28 by going for the whole set of 14. So this could be your stitchy journey from your beginning to your running stitch all the way through, blanket stitch, heading on in to your knots, to your woven work, your intermediate knots, and it gives you a reference that you will be able to have at all times right there. And I just think they'll look great as well. Now we're going to change the details on the screen for the beginner kits, and they are in sets of 6. Now this works out to be £11.32 each, which is an absolute bargain. Think about other members of the family, think about your friends as well who would like to start the stitching journey with you. You're saving £22, it's 2 payments of £33.97. In this one you get your running stitch, you get your chain stitch in there, you get your cross stitch, you get your feather stitch, which is beautiful, your blanket stitch and your knots. That's a great little set for you. Remember, on the inside of all the packaging, open that up, you've got the full instructions, so you're good to go. You're never going to lose them, and you can put the books back in as you work on them as well, which is brilliant. I love that. Now the second option we've got for you is your intermediate. So this is a set of 4, so maybe you want to just go straight into this. Maybe you're confident with your running stitch, maybe you're confident with your blanket stitch, and you just want to get back into stitching, but you want to go in the intermediate range. Here we go, £44.97, and in this one you get your satin stitch, you get your running stitch. This is the intermediate running stitch, your intermediate chain stitch, and your intermediate knot as well. So it's going to take it to the next level. And once you've created, it does make some, I mean, look at that. Isn't that fantastic? Imagine using that for the front of a card. It doesn't have to stay in your reference guide, but you know what, it's great to have a reference guide like this, because it does give you that element to go and have a look and think, right, I'm going to use this on that particular project that you're working on at the moment. 291427. Right, then we have got the advance. Yeah. And in here we've got some beautiful ribbon work, you've got your cording and couching, you've got your cut work as well, and your woven work. So 3 advanced projects for you, £44.96, saving £15. And in all of those bundles you've saved, is it 20? Oh, we do. I've not added it up in my head yet, but you are saving across the board if you want to go for the complete selection. But if you want to buy them individually, you can do. They are available on the website. But just make sure you do check out your baskets to make sure you get them. Right, so we're looking at the full set of 14, saving £28. £43.32, 523019 is your item number. Hello. Sorry, I was just standing totally in the wrong place, but I'm now back here in the middle with you. Right, so those are your options. You can either go for the starter, the intermediate or the advanced, or you can go for the whole kit and caboodle. And you do get your needles, you do get your fabric in there, and you get your embroidery threads as well. Works out to be £9.28 each instead of £14.99, and that's mine. That's the one that I've started working on, and that's the running stitch. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and you do learn along the way. And a lot of stitching like this, I don't know if you agree, Hayley, a lot of it can actually be muscle memory.
Yes, once you've learned the stitch, then you do tend to kind of pick it back up, or if you do need a little bit of a refresher, then the box is there and you are good to go.
Yeah, it's definitely worth getting that refresher, even on the running stitch. If you're thinking, well, it's just a running stitch, it's never just a running stitch. Right, we've got some panels for you. These are the larger ones you can see here. You get 99 on there. I'm just going to show you the size. And all 99 mandalas on here are different. All 99 are different. Now, in the larger one, do we have the full range of the butterflies and the feathers?
Yes, the full range is in the larger one, and they are all charm square size, so it's all 5-inch squares.
Okay, so this is giving you an idea of the size of the larger one. I'm going to go through the smaller panels with you, but the smaller panels are also available in this size as well. So they're all charm pack size if you want to go for the larger version. So let's take you through the choices. Love the sunburst. I think this actually is my favourite. Once this is stitched up, I think that would look absolutely amazing. You could cut these out into blocks of 4 if you wanted to. Can you see that? We've got bright lights here in the studio, actually. Or you can have them individually as well. Use your fabric inks on here, use your stitching with these as well. $9.99, and that's 99 mini charm fabric pieces within this panel. If you want to go for this one in the larger size, it is available for you. Next up, the larger ones are $14.99. This one is your mandalas.
Yes.
Which is a beautiful set of mandalas. Each one is different. Let's unfurl the next one. You've got your butterflies, a whole range, a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies. Each and every one different, which I think is fabulous. Some are flying sideways. And
Well,
some...
not if you turn the thing the right way around, or not.
Well, I didn't put it that way. I'll just show. just.
Yeah. See, now they're all fine.
There you go. Like that one. Right. Next up.
Then you've got feathers, I think, next.
We've got the feathers, yep. So there's your feathers. Is that the right way?
It's close enough.
It's close enough. Those are your feathers, because feathers all fall down differently, you see. That's why we're showing you them differently every time. There you go. Did you model the feathers off birds or just made them up?
Just made them up.
Okay. There's your Christmas. There you go. You might think, oh, a bit early for Christmas. It's never too early for Christmas. Never too early for Christmas. This could be a table runner if you
Maybe you want to embroider each individual one and then add them, you know, embroider them throughout the year and then add them onto cards at Christmas time.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Definitely. Or make those advent calendars. There could be little pockets. Here's your sea shanty style. Don't know where I was going with that then. I like this. Lots of different seaside elements for you. Binoculars, you've got your seahorse on there, you've got your man of war also, you've got your bell, you've got your fish in there, your knots. Do you know these knots, Hayley?
I do not know those knots.
Do you not know the knots?
No.
I think we've got
I am not a fisherman.
No, okay, so not going to get too much into the knots. Those are your tiles. There you go. And take that away. And then, we've got 2 more to show you. There are your mandalas. So we've got the larger mandalas, and those are your small mandalas.
So that's more. There's 2 different sets of mandalas. There's mandalas, and that's more mandalas.
So this is more mandalas.
That's correct.
What's the difference?
The more mandalas have a slightly thicker edge to a lot of them.
Okay.
That's about it. They're just all, and there's more different shapes in these ones, like hearts and things like that.
Yeah. So that's your more mandalas. Are you ready for the next one? Look at that. It's like magic. It's like it disappears. And those are your sewing elements. I love those.
Yes, this one's really, really fun, and there's lots of different things you could do with this one. Even if maybe you're just making like scissor charms, little pin cushions that you can attach to your scissors.
That's a good idea.
So A, you don't lose your scissors, and B, you know that they're yours. And you know, you can make mini pin cushions with those.
Yeah, I really like this one. And again, you can cut them up individually, or you can cut them up into squares of 4 and use them in your patchwork quilting, maybe.
Absolutely.
Love that. So you've got your bobbin in there, you've got your dress form, your sewing machine. Love that. Right, we've got 4 minutes left of the show. What are we going to have a look at now?
Yeah, I just need to show you this stitch that I was doing. This is a picot weaving stitch, and it's out of the advanced weaving woven work one. That one that she's got there.
Yeah, the woven work from the advanced.
Yes. So what I've done, I need to make a correction actually, because I started at the bottom. I should have started at the top because I need my thread to finish at the bottom. So what I did was I unpicked it and then did it again. It's not as tight as it could be because I've had to do it very quickly. But what you will find is once you get to the bottom and you take your thread back through to the other side, so mine's back through the other side, the needle's still on, it's still there, then I'll take this pin out, and what you'll find is it's completely free of the fabric. So you can make textured pieces like the wing that's on this little bird here. That's lots of them all together that aren't kind of secured, so you can have a really add quite a lot of texture to pieces. And things like the flowers there, what I've done is I've positioned them so they're each kind of overlapping each other.
I like that. I think that's really nice if you're knitting a hat or something. or you're making and creating a bag or something like that. It's a nice decorative.
Yes, I mean you could easily add these onto other items. That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, really like that, and it's really easy to do. All you need to know is how to do it, and that's exactly what you're going to learn by getting yourself the Stationery Woven Work. That's in the Advance or in the Complete Collection, or you can buy it individually. It's entirely up to you. $14.99 if you want to buy them individually, but the better saving, of course, are in the different sets. Right, we've got 2 minutes left. What are you going to show us, Hayley?
Okay, we can go back to... Actually, do you know what I will do? I'll cut this off and we'll do a reverse chain stitch, because that's a really useful one. I'll put it on the edge of this Stationery knots one.
But which one are you using there?
Well, I'm using the knots piece of fabric because I've not got time to get the chain piece of fabric out. So it's from the chain set, which is in the beginner's one.
Okay.
So with a normal chain stitch, you would loop it round and go in and out, and then catch that loop as you come round. But there are 2 problems with this. One, if you don't remember to catch that stitch, it pulls out. So say if I just thread that back through, so I had forgotten to catch my stitch, it will just pull out like that.
Okay.
And the other problem is, what you'll find is when you stitch these over and over again, you'll actually end up with the thread twisting, and that can prove to be a little bit of a nightmare. But I can reuse this little stitch that I've got here. I'll just pop that up a little bit to make start of my reverse chain stitch. So for a reverse chain, you'll need one little kind of tiny stitch like that to start you off. And then we're going to go through that and back in at the top. And then we're going to come up to the next point that we want our chain to be. And instead of having to remember to loop that through, we actually pass the needle under the previous loop.
And then you start to create that chain.
Exactly, but you're going reverse chain rather than forward chain. Now
Hayley, I don't know where this hour's gone, but this hour has gone. 30 seconds left.
Okay.
And that's how time can fly, and you feel so much more, I think, relaxed when you've sat down and done a project like this. It's great. It's a great way to spend your time. It's a creative way to spend your time as well. Make sure you check out your baskets and you get what you want. Have a look on the website for all the different options. Hayley, we'll see you again at 9 o'clock.
Sorry, I was still...
When we will be weaving.
Weaving.
And I will have a go at weaving, if I can.
Yeah, you can have a go. I've got some spare ones.
All right, then. I won't be weaving it out. I shall be weaving at 9 o'clock. But stay where you are. We've got something coming up. Right, very excited about this one. A brand new one-day special launching with, yes, our Hayley West. Make sure you grab yourself a cup of tea and come back for that one.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
And good evening. Very exciting because we've got our lovely Hayley in the building, swapping roles now today. Yes,
I love it.
Yeah, love that. So handmade by Hayley, of course. Now for the one-day special, you have brought to us some wonderful fabric dies.
I have indeed. Well, myself and the Crafts 2 team.
Of course.
I must say a massive thank you to Peter, Jane, and also John and Sam as well, because everybody's got involved with these. Because it's kind of one of those areas that we all kind of put ideas into the melting pot, and this is what came out, this fabulous set of dies. And these dies are to work alongside your mocha block system that you may already have, but if you haven't, we've got it available as well.
This is perfect. So you can see you've got 17 dies in total. Now, not just any dies, because they are your fabric dies, so they're going to cut through all of your lovely cottons and all sorts. So they're a lot thicker than your normal dies. And we've got loads of samples around here, haven't we, that sort of showing what sort of blocks you can make with the dies.
Yeah, they're working on a 3-inch patch. Okay. So that's the same size as the ones that you're actually going to get within your mocha block system. So what you're going to be able to create is these dies. But the key thing is with these dies, not only are they thicker, meaning you can actually cut your fabrics with these, you've also got more than one of them, which means that you can actually cut multiples at the same time. You can actually cut up to 6 layers of fabric trick I've been finding with these. You could push it, but to be honest, I've erred on the side of caution, because when you push it, that's when you can get warping of your plates and things like that, and it can affect your fabrics. But you've got your squares, you've got your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, your quarter squares, as you can see there, and of course your different sizes of rectangles that work alongside your mocha block system.
Excellent stuff. So for your one-day special, and obviously you're going to be demonstrating these, for your one-day special then, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £34.97, 144345. Now you're saving £11, but remember this is only for the next 24 hours. Now, we've also got the mocha block that you've brought for us as well.
Indeed, yes. Now, this was where the kind of the original brainchild came from, and it was mine. It's been in development for quite a few years, but again, teaming up with Crafts 2 meant that we could bring it to fruition. So what you've got is you've got your framework, which you can extend, and you're basically using those little pieces that you've got there to create your own blocks, design your own blocks, so you don't have to follow blocks that you're taking from books and things like that. And I just think it adds to the creativity and also makes it nice and simple for you to learn how to put a block together.
Lovely stuff. I think we have got the video. Excellent, excellent. So here we go. So you pop the frame together, and then you're going to lay out all of the different ways. You've got so many different possibilities with this that you can create all of those fabulous blocks. Then, like you said, you cut your fabric, pop it together, Bob's your uncle.
But the thing is, you don't have to do any measuring. Now, obviously, the dies are going to do the measuring for you because they're the right size to add in that seam allowance, which we'll chat about as the hours progress. But yeah, it's a brilliant system. Yeah, I love it.
Lovely, all cut to size, as Hayley said. Right, so if you do want the mocha block on its own, that is just £20 to get all of your pieces, 64 planner pieces, 095421. However, if you want to go for both of these, because they can work hand in hand together, you can go for the complete collection of the fabulous fabric dies and also the mocha block pieces, and then you've got an extra £5 saving that carries over at £84. Oh, and I've meant to mention, you get this as well, don't you?
You do. Now, this comes in with your mocha block, so it's in the packaging, and it's kind of like laminated, so as you can actually use one of those white clean pens on that, and it helps you actually calculate how many different pieces you need for your block. You can actually download that free of charge from the handmadebyhayley.tv website as well.
Wonderful.
And you can photocopy if you need to. You don't have to use the white clean one if you don't want to.
That's good. Right, again, spreading the cost, 2 payments of £42.47. Item number is 845431. So what we're going to do is go straight, and I'm going to hand straight over to Hayley because we want to see how this works if you're not sure. And if you've got any questions whatsoever, send in your questions to studio@hochanda.com. Okay.
Fabulous. So the first thing is the dies. Now these dies, as you quite rightly said, Alex, are thicker than your regular dies. In fact, I have got, and it's going to be tricky for me to actually get hold of it, it's that skinny. Your regular card making dies, you can see that they are wafer thin. They're called wafer thin dies for a reason. Well, with your multimedia dies, what you've got is got that thickness with them. You've also got that reinforcement in there as well, which means that they are perfect for not only cutting out your fabrics up to 6 layers, but you can also use them to cut out things like your multimedia. So here I've got some mount board that's been cut out, so you can cut those out. That was using the smaller square. So if you are into your mixed media and you're wanting to cut things like your grey board and your mount board and things like that, then you can do. Here we've got a very nice company that come and deliver things to your door.
Oh, yes.
And yeah, you've got some kind of your cardboard envelopes that you can cut up there, so you can see then really weighty. So if you are wanting to add things like your texture paste and things to your substrates, then you can do that with these. And of course you've got all the different sizes that you can work with. So you've got 17 dies in total, and these are brilliant. As I say, not only is it the thickness of these, it's the fact that they are so sturdy that you can use them with your fabrics. I mean, these you couldn't even entertain the fact of using them with your fabrics. I mean, you'd be lucky to get a couple of pieces of cardstock through that, to be honest. I mean, very thin. So with these, brilliant to use. So I've got some fabrics ready. Using them on your die cutting machines, you can pretty much use them on any die cutting machine. You just need to follow your manufacturer's instructions with regard to your multimedia dies, because they are a little bit thicker than your paper stock style dies, but different machines have different kind of systems and series of platforms. I'm using my lovely shiny new Go Power, which it works brilliantly with. And what I've actually done is I've introduced a plate that I use with a different electronic die cutting machine, and I found that this kind of system works for me. You try out with your own system and your different layers and different fabrics, because fabrics can vary with regards to their density, so you might need to switch around your kind of order. But I've got my A plate. I've also got, as I say, my platform, which is pretty much, it's like the thickness of a C plate, and I've got that there. I'm also using my magnetic plate, so that means that my dies aren't going to move around when I use them, and I do use the metal plate that comes alongside my Go Power as well. And then finally I'm using my C plate on the top. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the dies that I'm wanting to use. So straight away, we're not going straight in with designing a block. I just want to show you just how well it cuts. So, and the multiples. So we've got multiples of your half a square triangle. So this is a very traditional shape. You regularly see this appearing within quilts. Many of the quilts that we've got around us have got these appearing on there. So I can pop my dies down. Now obviously the magnetic sheet is going to keep those in place. If you want to take them down as well, then you can do. And what I've got is I've got fabrics here. I've actually got some of the fabrics we've got on the show from Fabric Freedom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to layer them up in the kind of pairings that I want to actually stitch them together. So I'm going to lay down a fabric there which has got the pattern, and then to match with that I'm going to put down the solid colour that I would naturally want to kind of stitch to it. So just make sure that you are covering your dies as you go with regards to these. Then I'm going to come back with another of those fabrics, and again right side up, because the right sides together are going to cut with that plain fabric. Again, the third fabric, I'm going to pop that down, in fact rotate it that way so it's that way around, again covering up the area, and I just need to make sure, perhaps a little bit of feeling to make sure I've covered all the dies. So the idea being is when this cuts out, they are all ready to sew together, because I've taken a little bit of time of choosing the fabrics and putting them together. The reason being is when you cut them, you do find that kind of the air squishes out and they kind of suction together. So it means that it's nice and easy for you to actually start cutting those out. So let me just move that to the side. Bring my Go Power in, got it all set up, and then all I'm going to do is feed it through. So again, just offer it up. Obviously when you're working with these, just do a little test piece, don't use your best fabrics to start with, and just be aware you may hear some cracking. Now if you do hear the cracking, it could be something that we regularly get, isn't it, when we're using our paper stock and we're die cutting with them. But what it can be is that you've got too much fabric in there, because you can cut. I have cut up to 8 layers of things like my my cotton poplins, which are a little bit thinner. But what I do tend to do is with my quilting cottons, I stick to no more than 6. Because what I found is that keeps my plates nice and even, and you don't get kind of banana plates with them. But you can still cut out a lot of fabric because you've got the multiples of the dies. So let's have a little look. Take the plate off there. I can see obviously I've got the impression there on my metal plate. And what we find is, because you've got a metal die, cutting into the metal plate gives you that fabulous effect of actually cutting out the fabric. So when I pull the fabrics back, you might find you get a couple of little snags depending on the fabrics that you're working with, but you can just kind of snip those out. Let me just get my little scissors there and just give that one a little snip there. It's just like a little tiny connector that you've got there. This is the first time it's actually done that. Typical, isn't it? But then you can pull your fabrics back. There you go, those ones have come. It's just that last one there that's snagged a little bit, so just trim that one out as well. I don't know why it does with some and not with others, but never mind.
10% of the stock of the one-day special has already gone, so it's really, really busy out there. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets, because they are going to be useful, very useful.
Okay, so obviously we've got our regular fabric, the rest of the fabric here. I've been quite generous with the way that I've actually cut that out, but I would still hang on to these pieces, because what you can actually do, and I'll show you later on, is actually use your scraps up to use those. So the dies. So now I've cut these out, so you can see you will get an impression in your fabrics, but don't worry, when you come to press your fabrics, they do pop out, so you don't have to worry about those. But you can see here, all my fabrics have cut out, but more importantly, they are now ready for me to take to the sewing machine, because I've got them in their pairings. So for instance, these 2 triangles, I would stitch together down that side there, and then when I open it up, I have got my piece ready to go. But one of the things that is most important, you will have noticed you've got those rounded corners. Those rounded corners mean that you don't have anything to snip off.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Godsend.
hallelujah.
Yeah.
That's game changing. Because what that means is you don't have to spend ages and ages snipping off those little corners to get everything to lie flat.
Right.
And it also means you haven't got the mess. So you're not going to have loads of little tiny bits on your carpet that you're going to have to hoover up, on your clothes, in your kind of craft area. And it just means that you are able to cut out loads. So let's have a look at what we've actually cut out. So we've got one pair there. We've got 2. We've got 3, we've got 4, we've got 5 there, separating those up. And these are all ready to stitch now. Obviously, because I'm handling them, I'm moving them around a little bit, but it just saves a lot of time. So there you go, nearly there. I've got another, sorry, It's a lot of pieces. I mean, I can only apologise for the time it's taking, but that's purely down to the number of the pieces that we've got. Keep going, another pairing there. So we've got, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces, 12 little patches ready to go. Excellent. And then what I can do is actually stitch these together and then start making up my pieces. So that's how the dies work.
See, they're really, really good. We have now really picked up. Now you're seeing how this is working. It's a real time saver because the bit that you want is the creativity bit. We want to start sewing those pieces together and making our fabulous blocks. There we are. Right, so for the one-day special itself, £69.94. You can spread that cost too. 2 payments of £34.97. You've got the 17 dies in total. Remember, they are thicker. They're going to go through several layers of your fabrics. 144, and obviously we've seen other items like your balsa woods and your chipboards and all of that. 144345 is the item number. Okay, remember, if anybody's got any questions, send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook. Right, so I think we've got a little bit of a nice video to show you. Let's take a look. Excellent stuff. Right, again, I am going to hand back to Hayley. What are you going to show us next, Hayley?
Talk a little bit about the mocha block, but before I do that, die storage, there's different ways you can work with them. What I tend to do is I have mine just on boards here, so I've got those all laid out in front of me, ready to kind of grab at as and when I need to. But the packaging that they actually come in, I think, is a really good way of you actually using them for the storage as well, because they come in these fabulous little wallets. So what you've got is obviously your different dies, but you've got repeats of them. So you've got 2 of your squares. So what I've actually done is I've just put little holes. This is just an A5 binder that I've picked up from a stationery store. Punched a couple of little holes in there. Obviously be mindful of where your dies are sitting. Take that piece of card out or take the dies out, punch your holes, and then you can put them back in. So you can actually keep this as your storage if you're wanting to, or you can put magnetic sheets in there, and it just means that you've got them all there that you can flick through and pull them out as and when you need to. And then obviously you've got it on your shelf there. You can pop it on your shelf and just pull it out whenever you need.
Nice. Label it up.
But of course it works with your mocha block system. So enter the mocha block system. So I've got mine actually in my grab and go bag, and I know we've got kind of the pattern and kits for these with these. So the mocha block, I've actually got 2 sets of the mocha block in here. So I've got my frames, which I'll explain to you in a few moments, and I've got a couple of tubs here with your mocha block shapes. So I'm just going to bring out one of those to start with. And the idea is, with regards to these, you've got your frame that you are going to be able to build up, and use this to get your kind of design work done. So this allows you to think about how you're going to do your design, play around with the shapes. It can become quite a game for everybody in the family to get involved, because everybody loves to have a little go with these. And then the idea is you literally just start building up your design. Now, if you are you want a little bit of help, again, on my website you can go and find some ideas with regards to different ideas, and you'll see you've got 9 patch and 16 patch. The reason being is you'll see that you've got 1, 2, 3 across there, and on this one you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to do a larger block, sometimes it gives you more scope with regards to your designs. Then what you do is you bring in these little frame extenders that you've also got in the set, and then you can basically just pop those into play and make your frame a little bit bigger to work with your 16 patches. So that would open it up to more that sort of size if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stick to the 9, and we're going to design a block. In fact, we'll use a design that I've already created, and then we'll go from that and we'll take it through fruition to actually cutting out the shapes with the dies.
Cool.
So I'm going to work on this little one that we've got in the bottom here. So just to follow it, obviously if you are creating your own, then you just start playing really. So you might start off and you might think, right, I want to put a light corner in that corner and a light corner in that one. And you'll notice with these, they are double-sided, so you can keep them for your light fabrics and your dark fabrics. Thank you, everybody. We've had loads and loads of feedback about other colours.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
That's all I'm saying at this stage. Thank you. So in the corner there, those are our lighter fabrics that we're going to be using. So then, naturally, I want to make this into a square. In fact, what I should have done is bring this in to show you, because that's kind of like your 9 patches that you've got there, because I won't be able to move this because of it being the frame. So let me just swap that out a moment and bring it in here. So that's going to be my corners.
Yeah.
So we've got that as a corner there, we've got a light corner there, we've got a light corner there and a light corner. Now I've just put a piece of card on the back of this, and you can see why, because you can kind of move it around when you're wanting to. That's the reason why I've done that, and that's why I swapped over. So my corners, I've decided I want them to be like that, made up of half square triangles. Now, one of my passions is teaching people and teaching people to have the confidence to have a go. And one of the things that I do find from a lot of people is when they hear these phrases of half square triangles, quarter square triangles, it gets very confusing, and that's when you can start thinking, oh, hang on a minute, this quilting lark is not for me.
Right.
Well, all we've got here is we've got big triangles and little triangles. You don't need to know any more than that. They are, have obviously got the printing on there to show what they are. So as time goes on, you will learn this phraseology, and you will learn what they actually are when you're working with them. But for the time being, you don't really need to know. You just need to know that they are large triangles and they're small triangles. And what this system does, it teaches you that how you can make those squares. Because ultimately, blocks, they're made up in lots and lots of different ways, but one of the simplest ways is to make them up using patches, these squares.
Yeah.
And this shows you how a square can be broken down and how a square can be made by these little segments coming together. So all I'm going to do over this side is put in my darker triangles there, my lighter triangles here, and I'm actually now working with 2 sets of the mocha block system, because it gets useful to have extra ones, to be honest. So yeah, it's useful to have a couple of sets of these.
Nice.
So there we go. So that is the block that we are going to create.
Wonderful.
And that's actually one of the design inspiration blocks that we've got on the website. So just for quickness and speed, I've used one of those there. So that's the design that we're going to create. So what we're going to do is we're going to then go to the patch maker. And the patch maker is the sheet that you've got included within your packaging. Let me just find my wipe clean pen. There we go. In fact, if I've got a photocopied one, I might use that, because I have a tendency of getting this pen all over my hands when we're demonstrating. So yeah, I have got some photocopied versions, I think. There we go. Let's bring one of these. And this is, as I say, you can go to the website and download this. You have got your wipe clean one, so if you have got one of your notice board pens, you can use that. But what I tend to do is I use a photocopied version, because you can actually keep these and save them. Punch holes in them, you can give them a name of the block if you're wanting to, so it could be that this is for Alex's quilt or whoever.
I like that.
You can give it a title. You can say which block it is, because you might have a series of 12 blocks in your design. It's entirely up to you. It just gives you the opportunity there. Now what you will notice, if I slide this over and try and bring them both onto the screen at the same time, this is pretty much a tick list of the elements that we've created here. So all you need to do is look at it a patch at a time. So we're going to look at that top corner, which is made up of your 2 triangles. And we're going to count up how many patches we've got that are like those, because it's your patches that make your block. That's why it's called patchwork.
Right.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I need to do is find on the sheet here the number of patch repeats per block. So per block, I'm going to have 4 of those. I'm going to pop 4 in there. Then the next one, let's have a little look. We've got the quarter square triangle. So we've got obviously the 2 triangles in the lighter and 2 triangles in the dark. So again, I'm going to look through my sheet here. You might need to kind of rotate the sheet sometimes because obviously they can change direction as you're working. So there we go. It's like that one there. And again, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So I'm going to write 4 in there. And then finally we've got the centre, and the centre is made up of your squares there. So again, you can have a little look, and again, we've got on the back there, making up the little squares there. So I just need 1 of those in the centre. Now at this point, it is a good idea to do a little bit of maths. We're not going as far as 10. Okay. We're only counting as far as 9, we're all right. And basically adding those up to make sure that you have got 9 in that column B. So we've got 4 and 4 is 8, and that little one on the back there makes 9. So I know that all of those patches are now accounted for in that sheet. Yeah. And then all I need to do is decide how many repeats of that block I want. Now, do I want to make a cushion where I'm only having 1? Yep. Do I want to make a quilt where potentially I might have 10 of those? And I say 10 because that's an easy one to multiply by. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, it can be as few or as many as you like. And then in column C, that's where you're actually putting how many of those blocks you need. So I'm going to put 10. And again, it's going to be the same for all of them because obviously it's going to be, you need 1 of each. And then all you do is work your way across. So it explains it here at the top here, so you don't have to kind of keep remembering. So the number of pieces required, and again, it sounds a little bit jargony, a little bit mathsy when we say A times B times C, but basically what it means is you look at the first column. So on this one, to make that block, that little patch there, sorry, I need 1 light triangle and 1 dark triangle to make 1 of them. Well, I need to make 4 of them. So then it's 1 times 4, and then I need 10 repeats. So that's 40. And again, I'm going to need exactly the same in the other. So this is to make my 10 blocks that are going to make my quilt. Right. Again, it's going to be exactly the same down at the bottom there, 40. And then on the flip side, I can see I'm going to need 10 of each of those, as you can see. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to need 20 because I need 2. Right. So actually, yes, I needed 2 there as well, didn't I? So 80 there. There's been some people that were shouting at the screen there as well. Just went into kind of repeats there. So yeah, with this one, each 1 times that one, that is 2 times that, which obviously is 8. Yeah. And then 80 there. So yeah, and then there 2 times 10. So I'm going to need 20 of those. And 20 of those there. So it's always good to do that multiply. Yeah. So then I have got a couple of choices. If I'm using the dies, then all I need to do is start getting the dies ready to start cutting out the fabric. Cool. So I'm going to move that to the side because we're going to refer back to that when we start putting our project together. Another way you can do it is just take a photo of it, maybe on your mobile phone if you don't want to keep it in the frame, and you can refer to that. And there are some fabulous apps out there that you can go to that will do kind of like a collage. So what you could do is take a photograph of that 1 block, and the collage allows you to multiply it up. You remember the old kaleidoscopes that you used to look through? Well, it allows you to multiply that, so you can get an idea of what your quilt will look like. That's nice. From taking that photograph. Now, it's going to be monochromatic in black and white, light and dark, but it gives you a good idea, and that gives you the opportunity to change it around if you wanted to. But we're going to stick with that. So I'm going to come with my dies. So the dies that I need, I'm going to need my half square triangle, so I might as well bring in both of those. Then I'm going to have a look for my quarter square triangles. Well, I've actually got 4 of those quarter square triangles, so I'm going to bring those in. Excellent. As well, because I'm going to use those ones. And then finally, I've got my little squares, so I'm going to bring those in. And again, I'm going to bring all 4 of those in. Yeah, we can get cracking with regards to these. So, yeah, I'm just going to get my fabrics ready.
Sure, that's all good.
So I'll let you do a little bit of a recap if you wanted to.
Nice. Right, so we've got on screen for you the complete collection where you're going to get these brand new dies and you're also going to get the mocha block pieces. You can see how they work hand in hand. Look, these dies are going to save you so much time because you're not having to hand cut them. They are going to do the hard work for you. Look at, and then you can get on with the fun bit. And as we can see, the dies and the mocha block, they absolutely go hand in hand. Let's show you the boards again, so you can see they are thicker. We just saw Hayley cut through 6 layers of your fabulous fabrics, but also you could use these for your mixed media pieces because, you know, it's going to cut through things like balsa wood and I'm trying to think what else, and chipboard and things like that. So they are thicker than your normal dies there, you can see. And I just love it. Then you just get sewing and that's it. You get on with the juicy creative bits marvellous. Also, you're getting the mocha block pieces in the complete collection. And again, you've seen how that's a really handy tool so that you can work your designs, you can give yourself other ideas. Don't forget there's inspiration, of course, on Hayley's website as well. You will also be getting, so you've got your 64 pieces there. And then you can also download this sheet. There you go. Well, this actually comes in with the packaging, sorry, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely brilliantly. And you can see, you know, behind we've got so many fabulous finished samples. How good is that? So you can get on and the sewing, and it's just marvellous. Now, it's 2 payments of £42.47 for your complete collection. 845431 is your item number. Now, if you did already get the mocha block, then we can go for the dies themselves. And this is the one-day special officially. You've got that £11 saving. It's £69.94. We are nearly 20% of the stock gone, and we've got a deep stock here. 144345. I think these are great, not just as a present for yourself, but for other quilters who'd be like someone who loves quilting. This, I mean, literally game changer, game changer. £69.94. Item number is 144345, and you are getting those 17 dies in total. Excellent. Right then, we have got some rulers for you here. Fabulous ruler system, and you're also getting, I like that it comes to you in a Ziploc case as well. I like that. It's like finishing touches. And again, you've got some top tips here. So here we go. The set of 3 quilting rulers. It's just £20. For the 3, excellent. Item number is 078331. There you go. And it's got all of your dimensions on and measurements as well, which is fabulous. Next then, we've got some thread clips. Very useful. These are your essentials, really, that you want to pop into your basket. You are actually getting 3 packs, but we can't find one of them, so there you are. Just so, again, so useful. I believe there's 20 in each pack, so you're going to be getting 60 pieces. But look, there you go. So you've got those thread clips. And again, it's just making life easier for you, isn't it? Fabulous stuff. I love that they're all different colours, simple pleasures. £9.98. Item number is 731288. Then we've also got a clip tool. Let's see if I can do this. You pop it there. There you go. And there, you've got the clip on. It's amazing. Now, you've got loads of your clips that come with it. And this is your pink version of the tool. But this is so handy, so if you don't like pinning, you can clip away nice and easily. And it's £10, and you're getting those 50 additional clips with the tool. Item number is 648403. Now, there's loads more on the website, so if you do want any of the dies individually, you can, but I mean, I'd go for the complete collection because they all work together. And of course, you're going to get that saving. What else have we got? So there you go, you can see, we've got some really good 5-star reviews going on the website. If you're needing to top up on any of your essentials. Oh, we've also got some feet on the show if you're needing those. So there we have it. Oh, we've also got some fabrics, of course, must mention that. Beautiful fabrics. Okie dokie. Right, are you ready to go then, Hayley?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Excellent stuff. Handing over to you then.
Wonderful. I'm just getting my fabrics organised and yeah, making it so as that we're cutting them, as I said before, with those right sides together. Yeah. Just makes it a little bit easier when you actually come to work with them. You can trim your fabrics down if you're wanting to. I've kind of got quite large pieces here, but I think we should be okay doing them this way, to be honest, so, without actually cutting into them. So I've got my light colour, which I'm going to use the blue as my light colour, right, and then my floral. So you kind of got your 2 different colour tones. You've got your light and your dark, whichever way you want to kind of signify them. I mean, the way that they are with these, you need both anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So let's start off with the triangles here. So these are your large triangles. These are your half square triangles. You're getting 2 of those in there. And of course, what this means is if we're cutting 6 layers of fabric in one pass, you're actually going to be cutting out 12 of those. So it's saving you an awful lot of time. So what we can actually do is cut multiples of these there. So I'm going to start off with the half square triangles, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that I've got, as I've said before, I'm going to have the fabrics coming together. So I've got the patterned and then my obviously my corresponding, so those are going to cut together. And then on the other side I'm going to do exactly the same. So we're going to do the patterned and the corresponding. Now these are quite large pieces of fabric, so I'm going to trim them down so as they're not feeding through the fabric, because it's one of those do as I say, not do as I do situations.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to do it properly. That's the top and bottom of it. So I'm just going to make sure, I'm just going to trim them down so as they're pretty much the same size as the plates. Whether you choose to do that at home or not is entirely up to you. Okay. But they do pass freely through if you're not necessarily trimming them down, so don't worry too much. Oops, Daisy, pulling everything at the same time there. So what we've got there, so we've got, where am I? 1, 2, I dropped a piece of fabric, there it is. Where is it? There we go. So... No, it isn't. Where is it? What did it do?
Oh,
it's a magic trick.
It's there. Is that it?
It's disappeared. Oh, don't know where it's gone. Let's trim it down. Don't know what I did with it. Disappeared. Right, let's trim that across there. And I'm just going to make sure, just to take a few moments, obviously when you're preparing your fabrics, just check them out to make sure you've got your two there and your two there. So right sides and my lining fabric alongside. Don't want it to protrude beyond your mats, obviously, and you're just going to make sure that they are sitting neatly. Now, what you could do if you wanted to invest in more, because I know they are available individually as well, you can add in an extra set. So if you do find that you're using a lot of your half square triangles, then you can add more of those in. And I have actually got an extra set, so I'm going to add those in just to save a little. In fact, no, I'm not, because I didn't put them on the boards because I didn't want to confuse people. So I'll leave it just as it is like that. And then all I'm going to do is pop my metal sheet on there, and pop my cutting mat on there. Could actually add more fabric on there if I wanted to do kind of the 3 repeats like we were doing before. But then all you're doing is basically bringing in your machine, passing it all through, and then cutting it as you go. So there we go, run, pass that through. Again, you might hear a little bit of cracking. That's natural because of the way that obviously the dies are working within your fabric there. And you will see obviously the impressions as you always do with your paper crafting dies as well. So passing that through like so.
Any die cutting machine?
Yeah, anywhere that you can use your multimedia dies basically.
Okay.
What I should have done is put some of those extra dies on there. So next time we will pass it through, I'll put some of the extra dies in as well. Cool. So again, just open it up and you can see there straight away that has cut those out.
Yes.
And what it's done is it's got them ready. So I've got my pattern fabric with my darker fabric ready to go. So that's obviously cut out 4 in that one pass. But what I would do is I'd repeat it, and what I'd probably do is fill it up with the other dies at the same time to make sure that I've got those other pairings put together. Cool. So again, we're going to do more of the half square triangles. Again, you can trim it down if you're wanting to. So what I tend to do is trim it off like so. Don't throw that away because that's always good for things like cushion stuffing and things like that.
That's a good point.
So again, I'm going to pop that down like that, pop that one down like that one. And what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to utilise the area that we've got down here. Okay. And by looking at some of the other dies that we need, I could go straight in and use those little squares. So I'll find the little squares in my die cutting.
I think they're underneath that bit of fabric, possibly.
Oh, there's my fabric that I lost. Is that the one that you're pointing to?
One of those things.
There we go. I took them off the magnetic sheets, that's why, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to load up the mat. So I'm going to pop that down there. So pop them onto your magnetic sheet and just make sure that your fabric is covering your dies. That's the key thing. Yes. Because obviously you need them to cover the area of the die to make sure that you've got all of your seam allowance covered with regards to that. So I'm moving those down there. So you can see even if you've got a piece of fabric that's a bit disjointed, make sure that the dies aren't overlapping. Use a little bit of tape if you're wanting to. And let me think, we wanted 2 each of those, so that should be okay. If I put those ones down at the bottom there, we should be able to cover those with the fabric there. The half square triangles, we needed some of those as well, so I can put those to the side there. So we're not cutting out enough of the pieces to make the whole of the quilt. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut out enough for us to make one of those blocks. And again, just keep an eye on where you've got them positioned, make sure nothing's overlapping. Get your fabric in place. Obviously give it a little bit of a feel to make sure that you've got the areas covered. I don't know if that's quite wide enough, but we'll soon find out. Cover it up again. Pass it through as well. So there we go. That's ready to go.
Lovely. The lovely John. Hello. Good evening, John. Yes. So he's just confirmed he's been that these dies have been tested in, what did he say? All leading machines. Brilliant stuff.
He's got all the machines.
He has, hasn't he? He has.
I've only got a couple. I've got 2 electronic machines and I've got a couple of the manual ones, and they do work with those as well.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing with, you know, John and Pete from Crafts too, and like they want perfection, you know, for us crafters. They want us to, so that's what's happening here, which is great with the manufacture of the dies.
Right, yeah. So to pull that off, Static has actually got hold of those as well. So we've got obviously the little pieces here. Ironically, some fabrics you need to kind of do them in different orders for them to cut through smoothly. So there we go, you've got your polycotton there. Now you can see there I've actually nicked that corner a little bit, so you just need to be careful when you're positioning your fabrics, but we might be all right, we might be able to get away with that piece.
Yep.
Popping those over there, and then we've got your little pieces here as well. So this is where you're kind of gathering up all the elements that you need for your block, and then you can start putting them together. So here I've got my little square, so we needed, was it 2 sets of those? So I've got one, and there's the other little square. Had my little square a minute ago, it's in there somewhere. But yeah, you can see we've got the little quarter square triangles there, the quarter square triangles there. That little one there is just caught a little bit. Doesn't like this this lighter weight fabric. It's ironically, it's the lighter fabric that it's struggling with. I've lost my little square there, but not to worry. Yeah, oh, there it is, it's still in the fabric. So just trim that down a little bit there. What I might do is actually try the combination a little bit different, because sometimes you can find that putting a different fabric, this one that was the fabric that was on the top, it may need to go closer to the die because of it being a lighter weight. It's like cutting things like vellums and lighter weight fabrics. Sometimes you have to kind of change the combination to work with those. So let me just...
And that, of course,
just trim that off.
The key with these as well, not just for your fabrics, but all sorts of different materials, because they're your thicker dyes.
There we go. So now I've got these, so I can start making sure I've got all of the elements that I need. Got a bit carried away with some of them. So we need to have, where am I? I've got 4 repeats in one block, so I need to have 4 of those pairings. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so I've got enough of those. Then I need 4 of those, so I'm going to need, well, it's actually going to be, there's 4 repeats of those, isn't it? So it's, 2 of the, there, so that's 1, 2.
But the nice thing is no rotary cutters, no measuring.
That's it, yeah.
That's the best bit.
3. And then I think some of these might have stuck together. I've done magic tricks with disappearing pieces by the look of these. I don't know how I've managed that. So that's going to make that little patch which has got the 2 together. So I'm going to pop that one on one side there. Those are all going to make those, and these are going to start making up the others. Now I will need to make more of those because I haven't cut enough of those to start with. Okay. But shall I bring the sewing machine up and show you how they start stitching together and how they come together?
Sounds like a plan. I'll just do a quick recap then. We are 20% of the one-day special gone. These are the brand new dies that Hayley's brought for us that is going to make your quilting so much easier, because and also you know that they're all going to be the perfect size, so you're not having to do any measuring, get your rotary cutter out or anything like that. So you've got 17 dies in total. Remember, they are thicker than normal. It's £69.94 with that £11 saving, but 20% of the stock has gone, and we've got a deep stock. Now also, you can spread the cost, of course, on Flexi by 2 payments of £34.97. 144345 is your item number. Again, I do encourage you, any questions that you've got at all, I know Hayley does not mind answering them. It's studio@hochanda.com. You can email us that way, or you can pop your questions onto Facebook. But it's a really, really great system. I just think it's, and then you get on with the lovely creativity bit, and that's the best bit, the fun bit. 144345 is your item number. Okie dokie, you can go to the website at hochanda.com or call us on the usual number 01733602000. And now I can see we've got another lovely finished sample video, so this is the sort of thing that you can be making. Lovely stuff. So as I said, we've got the one-day special on the side of the screen. Again, I'll just show you all these dies. They're fabulous. They're all perfect. They're going to fit and cut to size. Love that. And then here's another one of our boards. You've got 17 dies in total to cut all of your fabulous fabrics. Several layers as well, which again makes life much easier and much quicker. Now we do also have the mocha block, so if you didn't get it last time, you can get this with the one-day special, and it's a further £5 saving, because the £11 saving on the one-day special carries over, and then a further £5 saving. And we saw how well they go, hand in hand. So you can then do your design work with your mocha blocks, and then you can start cutting using the dies. Now, if you've never quilted before, this is perfect. Even if you're a complete beginner, get this system. It's going to make life easy. Also, you get the patch calculator. That will come with the mocha block and also in the complete collection that we've got on the screen there for you as well. So there's 64 pieces in your mocha block. You've got your 4 large squares, 16 small squares, 8 half square triangles, 16 quarter square triangles, 8 large rectangles and 12 narrow rectangles. And then you can then do all of your design work. So here we go. You can see we're just placing these lovely blocks. Also enables you to maybe, you can see it, envision it, then you can, you know, and then if you think, oh, I don't quite like that, then you can reposition it, which is fabulous. 2 payments then of £42 and 47 pence is the price. Item number is 845431. Oh, there it is. That was like magic, wasn't it? Appearing and disappearing. Right then, are we all right to hand over to you, Hayley?
Yes, yeah, I was just doing a bit of a stock check.
Oh, okay.
With regards to my shapes, because I hadn't got them all cut. It's just literally just laying them down and cutting them out earlier on. I didn't count properly. So I've got now, remember that's 1 patch, that's 2 patches, 3 patches, 4 patches. Yeah, I've got plenty there now. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in the sewing machine and we're going to start stitching these together. And of course the beauty is, because I've laid them down the right way, it means that they are all ready to go. Now what I have actually done is I've put my walking foot on there, because the walking foot means that your fabrics are going to pass through at the same rate, and it just makes it easier when you are actually kind of lining up your edges. So all you need to do is, when you've actually got these pieces, I've got my extension table on here, which means that I can just make sure that they are laying down and they are lining up, and the area that we're actually going to be cutting is one of the short areas, not stitching the short area, which is going to be down there. So I'm just going to pull these in so I've got them relatively close to hand. So when I refer back to my block, I need 4, well I need 8 of these actually, because obviously we've got 4 in each one. So I'm just going to make sure you've got your 1/4 inch seam, because it's your 1/4 inch seam that these have been measured to work with. And all I'm going to do is just stitch with this one. Oops, hold on a minute. Hold on. My walking foot finger's just dropped off the edge of the screw. Hold on. Let me just lift that up. Whoops, get my thread out of the way. It's all right. What happened was the little arm on the edge had moved over. Right, we're okay now. So let me just line that up and then stitch along that edge. So that's passing them through now. So there we go. So we're going down that 1/4 inch seam. Now my machine has got a little 1/4 inch guide on there. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is make sure that I'm putting the edge of my fabric on the edge of that 1/4 inch seam. I've got my right sides together, and I just need to make it up so as I've got 8 of these little sections here. Yeah. And then I'd use some of the larger ones and then the squares as well. And then we can start putting the piece together. But it means you're doing the sewing. It's the bit that you're doing. I haven't had to know how much seam allowance I need to add on. I haven't needed to do all the maths and the figuring out. It's all done for you, because the dies will do that automatically for you. Just make sure that they are lined up, and it'll all be good.
So do the dies sort of emboss almost the 1/4 inch seam on there?
I'm sorry, darling.
Oh, sorry. I said, so do the dies almost sort of emboss the 1/4 inch seam on there?
It doesn't. They do emboss, but I've never actually measured it to see whether it is equivalent to a 1/4 inch seam. So yeah, I might do that, but I don't. If it is, it's more by accident than than anything. But yeah, I mean, most machines have got a little mark on there that you can use for your 1/4 inch seam. But just working my way through here, so lining these up and passing these through. And of course, if you need more than these, you just keep going and keep going and going for however many you need. And I know John was talking about a project that he was working on. Oh, yeah. And he basically cut all the pieces in like an hour, and whereas the pieces that he would have needed normally when he was doing it the old way would have took him the best part of a day.
Oh, gosh. I didn't realise he sewed.
So again, quarter square triangles again, just going through these, lining them up.
There we go.
Sorry, did you say Alison? The machine is going, I didn't hear.
I know, I just said, I didn't realise John sewed.
Well, he didn't.
Oh.
But he started.
That's cool.
He's actually got this same machine, as it happens.
We'll have to get him to send in what he's made.
Now, I'm just going to stop with the, well, actually, I'll do a couple of the larger ones, so as you can see those as well. Just those, it shows that they come together well. Because what we've done here, you'll notice that with the actual pieces, they've got the rounded corners. They haven't got those sharp corners that you usually get with your pieces. So let me just cut that. In between the shows, I'll probably need to make up more of those patches to finish off the block, but let's just move that out of the way just for the time being. And while I am down here, I'm going to plug in my iron. Sorry, I should have warned you about that. I don't like to leave it on when we're in the set, because I tend to wave my arms around and just throw things down. So, yeah, I'm bringing in my pressing mat here as well. So these are the quarter square triangles that have been cut with the dies, and now they've been stitched with that 1/4 inch seam. So instantly I can open these up, and you can see there you've got that half square triangle.
Perfection.
And that is a half square triangle, so you can see it matches up with regards to that size wise. Just while my iron is heated up, I'm just going to snip those little connective threads, because I did a little bit of chain stitching with regards to those. It is a little bit, isn't it? So all the cutting has been done, and the planning as well. We've done a lot of talking as well, a lot of planning the design out as well, and we're well on the way for actually making these up as well. So I'm going to press these, and it's up to you. You can, most times people will say press to the side, which you can do, or as long as you're consistent, because the way that these work, usually you would have a triangle point there. What I might do is actually cut some as triangles and show you the problems that you can have. So let's just press those open.
Nice.
So then the next thing that you would do is you would take those, and again, there's no snipping involved with these.
Great.
You would line those up together, like so. Use your little clippy tool and clip them together, and then stitch them, and then obviously that is then making that little patch that we were just looking at a few moments ago. So that's how they all kind of come together. Half square triangles, again, those ones, actually I've stitched those on the wrong point, but to show you that the dies, although the dies are designed to make your little 3-inch patches, which is about that sort of size, if you take the larger ones, I should have stitched along the long edge there, I wasn't thinking when I was doing it, to make that into a square. But that is actually made into a larger version of that 1/4 square triangle. So although they're designed to make your 3-inch patches, you can actually utilise them and make larger patches as well if you wanted to, so you can play around with those. So so all you would do is keep pressing those, opening those up. I'll stitch those together in between the break. I need to unpick that one and stitch it again. But there we go. Shall I show you how you can actually do this without the dies, though, if you've not got a die cutting
that would be
machine?
really good.
Okay, right, so let's just move those out of the way. So this is, you go exactly the same course right the way through. You're designing your block, using your mocker block, you use your patch calculator. But if you're wanting to actually cut them out using the rotary cutter system, then the patch maker die is the one that you need to go for.
Right.
So the patch maker die, if I just bring in a piece of plain paper so as you can actually see, because when it's on the mat it's a little bit tricky for you to actually see the markings. So let me bring a bit of paper. So if I pop that there, and I just talk about what we've got with regards to these. So here you have got a traditional kind of rotary cutting ruler, and what you'll see is you've got your different lines on here. So you've got red, you've got blue, and you've got black. Now these relate to 3 different sizes of patches. So you've got your 2 inches, you've got your 3 inches, and you've got your 4 inches. So your 3 inches are these middle ones here. So if we wanted to cut them out in the same way as we were just looking before, then all you would do is you get your fabrics. And again, I'm going to use some of the fabrics that we've been working with, and I'm going to bring it in, and you need to make sure you've got raw edges with regards to this one. So one of the other rulers that you've got in the system is this one here, which is perfect for you to actually trim up your fabrics. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this on the fabric like so, get my rotary cutter out and give myself a neat edge along the edge like that. So this one here, they're simplistic versions of rulers, because I decided that you didn't need all the information. You didn't need the 16ths, you didn't need the 8ths on here and all that kind of paraphernalia. It just confused the issue. So what I've actually got here is the ability for you to just use the bits that you need. It's a bit like when you've got a microwave and you don't use all 30 programs, you just use, well, one. Usually.
On, off.
Press it for 30 seconds and that's enough. You don't need it any more than that. Well, this is designed, so say if I was going to be cutting the pieces out that I was just looking at there, so half square triangles. I find the half square triangle mark on here, so that's the middle one, and then all I do is I line that up with the raw edges that I've just created. So I'm going to take that down there, and you've got that right angle. If the fabrics move, kind of scratch them and they come back into place. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing there, can you? So line the fabrics up, then you bring that corner point for your half square triangle onto the corner of your fabric, and then all you do is you take your rotary cutter and you cut up, and you can flip your fabrics out of the way like so, and then you can cut across. So what that's doing now is creating a square that then I can use whichever of the methods I want to use for creating was it the half square I did then? It was half square, wasn't it? So I would then come along, I would put my two fabrics together. I haven't got my lighter blue fabric, but I draw a line, I put the blue fabric on top of that, draw a line across, and then stitch in the traditional way that sometimes you do your half square triangles, and then obviously cut it with your rotary cutter, and then you end up with your pieces that would be your half square triangles. Now the problem that you've got is when you are working with your half square triangles, sorry I didn't cut that very well there, you can find, or you will find, that when you start putting your pieces together, then you do start having those little dog ears. So that would stitch together, and then you'd open that up. Obviously, if you imagine I've stitched along there, you would stitch along like that, and then what you end up with is these little corners, and these are those little dog ear corners here that you have to cut off with your scissors. Whereas when you're actually working with the dies, then you don't have to, because it's already been rounded off, and you don't have to worry about those little dog ears. The actual die does it for you, and that's the beauty of using the dies rather than actually using them as rather than just using the rotary cutter.
Amazing. Back to the dies though, we have had a question come in. Okay. Can you use the dies with a manual machine?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, thought so.
Any die cutting machine that will allow you to use those thicker multimedia dies, that is the key thing. And don't forget that